I am the ice skate Feng. Though others carry magic sutras, dragon proud sky level cultivators with blooming splendor, am not like them. Just a poor devil ice skate with a foolish cheat ability. Beating Wang Chongyang, giving Zhang San the foot. Enduring a key decisive battle, in the eyes of all throughout the world, you'll become the revered master of the martial arts world. Can't cultivate. Worthless dilettante. Inaccessible meridians. What ing bear is the immortal cultivation world. Revered master of the martial arts world means nothing. Learn to do proper business foo. In this immortal cultivation world, im immortal, im scum. In a word, you've already been given the how-to. And am not repairing your spiritual roots, bucko, that's not covered by the warranty. You have a peerless cultivation system right beside yourself. Remember to rate us 5 stars, adios. Son of a bitch bastard. Notice. Host, Feng. Age, 20. Cultivation base, mortal. Achievements, boxing, on par with God. Rod method, on par with God. Swordsmanship, on par with God. Palm technique, on par with God. Forging, on par with God. Unmotivated waste. However, you'll always encounter some odd brains around me. Master, you'd broken through the void not long ago. Why waste your time watching a mortal, whispering? Shut your mouth. A great master is this one. The fighting technique looks average and unremarkable, with no aura having fluctuated, but within it lies a paramount martial impulsion. It's a peerless martial god. Master E, would you be willing to give this sword to my senile self? No, please give it to me. It's a broken sword, do as you like. Sword, do as you like. Thank you. Today our friendship is gone. Just for the sword. Master, there's no money, it can't be done, drop the idea forever. And perpetrate evil. In a few words, you can feel this mistress thoroughly. To become your maidservant, I'd already given up everything. Mastery is worthy of being the man beyond myriad peoples. If I'm a peerless martial god, why don't I understand the Tao? We understand, you're playing the long game. In the Xinjiang continent. There's a great power to cultivate immortals. An immortal said something when he breakthrough. Hello everyone, I am Garbage Ash. Eve discovered an unusual new version of immortal cultivation. It only takes 3 minutes, doing like what I do, then you will definitely fall in love with immortal cultivation. Since then, the Xinjiang continent hastily started a generation of major immortal cultivation. Jumping City, a small town where mortals live and work in peace. Breakthrough. Someone break through again. That color means someone just broke through the realm of great martial master. TSK. Which fuker is so lucky to break through? I am Feng, a traverser. Traverser means people who are transferred or crossed into another world. It all started 5 years ago. I played the Immortal Cultivation Simulator for 90 hours continuously and achieved the Traversal Achievement abbreviation. Sudden death. This is the world of cultivating immortals? Ouch. Although I was a little shocked at first, I immediately calmed down. It's like a dream, that's great. It is logical that, if you cross, don't you usually have a system or something? Arg. Crack. You have called me in time. Hey. Nice to meet you. I am the savior that every traverser looks forward to the most. System Golden Finger. Woo. It's really troublesome if you stare at me like that. No wonder, after all, my figure count is one of the best in the Golden Finger world. Blalabarerg. You're trying to humiliate me? Listen kid, what's next is this: you'll acquire a system of martial art unparalleled in the world. Art of boxing, on par with gods. Swordsmanship, on par with gods. Rod method, on par with gods. Sword technique, on par with gods. Palm technique, on par with gods. Forging technique, on par with gods. Drawing book, on par with gods. Great! In this way, I can cultivate in this world of immortality. Practices divine power. Exterminate the sect. And have a beautiful harem. I am thrilled to think about it. In short, it'll help you upgrade all your martial skills to the maximum level. There is also a 600 square meter martial arts gym for you to start the game. Appeared out of thin air. Great, I am finally ready to start my immortal cultivation journey. Ha? Cultiva, immortal? What? To cultivate you must have this. Spiritual root. This is not my responsibility. There are people who've traveled through or waiting for my salvation. Spiritual root? 000. Bye. Ha. In other words, jumping spiritual root. Testing center. GE guy. No spiritual roots. FCK. What the hell? Everyone has spiritual roots, and I have never seen anyone without spiritual roots. OMG. Little brother. Are you human? With all due respect. The road to become immortal is not your destiny. In 5 years, I've repeatedly gone to Jiangping City Spiritual Root Testing Center. No spiritual root, no spiritual root. No spiritual root, 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 no spiritual root. So, what's the big deal if I can't dominate the world, or stand on the top the plane? Or feel the thrill of advancement like the great vault of the sky? All of this has nothing to do with me. Wuzhou Martial Practitioner. Wushik Martial Master. Dewushi Martial Grandmaster. Wawashik Martial Venerable. Wuwang Martial King. Wujuang Martial Emperor. Wuzong Martial Ancestor. Wuzuan Martial Celestial. Wuzing Martial Saint. Wuding Wudi Martial Supreme. Meaningless. It's better to make a salted fish. Kamu versus people who has no spiritual roots can never be the main character. It seems that in my life I can only set up a stall, sell books, recruit members and so on. Piggy bank. Otherwise, I won't be able to survive in this world. Whoa! It's a cultivator. Sister. Look. I have never seen these books. They are definitely rich people. Ladies. How may I help you? I am going to serve you with the attitude of the gentleman. In Jiangping City, someone has such a refined temperament, it's a pity, he is just an ordinary human being. Mortal. Let's go, Luo Li. Wait. For a moment. Girl, I think you have a wonderful bones and an extraordinary talent. You're a martial art genius who has never been seen in a million years. These martial arts scripts I drew. 10 gold 1 book. But I'll sell it to you at half price. Am I really a genius? B. Then I choose. Master Moss Lightning Whiplash. Let's go. It's better to spend money in useful places than anything else. Sister. Let me go. I want it. We're in critical situation at Castle Peak Gate, and you still have the leisure time to read books? I do not care. Sister, buy it for me. Luo Li. You and I are both immortal cultivators. What's the point to buy ordinary human drawing books? Damn, I want to move but dare not. Want to buy it. Here is the money. Good sister, let's go. Are you satisfied? Yes, thank you, sister. Next time, control yourself in front of a mortal, your physique, get your ass over here. My book is 10 golds each. Shitty cultivator. Don't ever show up in front of me again, or I'll blow your ass off. Both of them going out of Jiangping City. Sister. This book is really beautiful. I have never seen something like this before. Let's watch it together. Okay, let's take a look. Just deal with it. Take it? 2. Hair. What the hell? Ah. What I felt at that moment, only the cultivators can sense. It feels like a loneliness being abandoned by the galaxy. It's like being surrounded by enthusiasm in a festival carnival. What is it that's desperately trying so hard to fill my loopholes? It makes me realize. It's pure martial arts. I broke through. Ah. Ha ha ha. I have been working so hard to break through, but all of my efforts were in vain. After reading only one page of that mortal's picture book, I broke through the great martial master in an instant. Sister, are you okay? Your face is so red. Even Luo Li has broken through several times, comprehending the realm of the martial master. Could it be, the bookseller just now is a world-class expert? This must be told to master as soon as possible. Lu Qingshan, the head of the Castle Peak Gate, the realm of Wu Ling. TL note, Wu Ling, martial spirit. I am here to harvest the head. Lu Qingshan, I killed that monster beast. Thank you for your hard work, Castle Peak Gate, so that I can take a step ahead of you without any fuss. Our Castle Peak Gate hunted this demon for months, and suffered heavy casualties. And you're here to pick up the ready-made products. Where is your martial art ethics? Humph, come if you want to. Ning Xuanwu, ancestor of Xuanwu sect. Wuling realm breakthrough. I don't mind giving you a death ride before the official competition. Realm of Martial King. Not good. The spiritual power he just absorbed has broken through to the realm of Martial King. In the death fight 3 days later, if you can beat me, he'll let you go. It's a pity that your Castle Peak Gate will eventually be swallowed up by my Xuanwu sect. If you want to resolve the crisis, it can only be done unless you can ask for big help. Oh, shit. The rumors of cultivators' disputes can no longer make this group of leisurely guys interested. Am I going to be unemployed? Face without expression. It's less hot. Next one. The rhythm of the burden is not right. Isn't it just a territorial contention? The whole blood boiled. Qingshan Gate. TL note, Qing's Castle Peak. The duel is only a few days away. I don't know what's the use of practicing now. Master has been practicing hard in retreat, presumably he'll be able to break through before the death fight. Shut up. I have been with Master for more than 30 years. He has always been indomitable when he encounters a crisis. He never backed down. The more you face the difficulties, the more your determination will be burst out. Damn it. How can I beat Ning Xuanwu now? I have been in the realm of martial spirit for many years, and I have never made a breakthrough. He'll definitely be killed. Disciple Lan Shui has something to ask Master. Yes. Ahem. Come in. You mean a mortal? Yes. He may be a peerless master in the cultivation world. Nonsense. As a major disciple of the Qingshan sect, you're not concentrating on your cultivation to make breakthroughs, but was deceived by the street folks. Simply stupid. This book is nothing out of ordinary. Useless. Master, calm down. Please have a look at it. If the disciple lied, she's willing to accept any punishment. Ha? Ah. This. Sunset, prairie, this is enlightening condition. These days, rather than closing up, It's more like running away from the pressure to fight Xuanwu sect. Since I became the sect master, no one has ever tested my strength for so many years. The loose is tight, the tight gets tighter. I finally broke through. Shitwitch Fuser broke through again. The noodles don't smell good anymore. Master. You really broke through to the realm of King Wu. TL note, King Wu martial king. Lan Shui. The opportunity to kill Xuanwu sect is here. Can easily draw a book with great martial intent, this person's cultivation is unfathomable. Follow the teacher to pay respect to that martial master. What's the point to buy immortal painting books? Before, I spoke so arrogantly that I offended that lord without even thinking. If he's angry, hell definitely. Destroy the castle peak gate. I can finally eat the meat. Smells good. Mortal exercise methods are not popular here at all. Finally, there are 2 idiot cultivators who bought a book for a gold coin, which then I exchanged with 2 caddies of meat. TL note. 1 caddy, China, is equal to 0.5 kilogram. Catch that wild dog. He stole our meat. Stop chasing me. You lowly humans. My eating of your meat is a great honor for you. I am the prince of the wolf clan in the demon world. My realm is equivalent to martial soul. Had it not been for my being framed by my fellow clan, and my spiritual powers to be almost exhausted, I would have swallowed you guys long time ago. HM. There is a mortal ahead who dares to stand in the way of this prince. Although my spiritual power is weak, killing a defenseless mortal is easy. Die. See. My power, I can't believe it didn't work. Since when did this silly dog come to Jianping City? Damn it. How dare you make fun of me? Wah. My attack did not affect this mortal. What the hell did this guy just do? Am I scared? What a joke. How could I be afraid of a mortal? Even if I was besieged by 5 cultivators in the martial spirit realm, I wouldn't. You little cutie, you looks delicious. Could it be that this mortal wants to eat me? Who is he? Scared to excess ion. Just how strong is he really? Jiangping Market. I warn you, if I catch you sneaking into the Qingshan Gate again, I'll kill you. Don't look at your virtues, you don't even have spiritual roots, and you still want to cultivate. God. Am I, Zhongqing, really a loser? Will I never be able to change my fate? Uncle, sorry, I have let you down. Little girl, seeing the posture of your body, do you intend to steal my meat? If you want to eat, you'll have. Although my barbecue is well known in the world, I won't share it with you even if you call me dad. You. Me dad. You take advantage of me indiscriminately. I won't eat your meat even if I starve to death. Humph. I already told you I am not eating your food. My barbecue, you're robbing. Girl, you were driven out by Qingshan sect. Isn't it obvious? By the way, I am a boy. With such a good haircut, instead of becoming an idol, you have come to cultivate into immortals. What's wrong with the people of this country? This girl has the same experience as me, not as good as. You have nowhere to go, I just happen to be short of a man, follow me. Take it, this is the key to the martial arts hall. I am going to buy some seasonings, you first go back to the martial arts hall and look after the house. I still don't agree to be your staff. What's wrong with this guy? How can he say something like that? Why? Forget it, if you can have a job in Jiangping, your parents will be more relieved. Half an hour later. Excuse me, boss, are you there? Elegant courtyard. Strange paintings, weird statues. These paintings. What a powerful force. I'll take you to fight. I'll sliced again. Don't fight. My scabbard has moved. Although the ancestors of Qingshan didn't understand a word. But he can deeply feel that this must be some kind of wonderful artwork. It is as if they're telling me about sex disputes, about strength and weakness. It's just a passing moment. OT. I understand. You guys? Are you two guests? Ahaha, sorry, we are from Qingshan sect. Qingshan sect. It's over. Is it because I sneak into the Qingshan gate they are here to catch me? I am sorry. I really will not dare to sneak into the Qingshan gate again. 50 I asked the two adults to spare my life. I am so thin, don't feed me to the dog. Please get up. What are you doing? Lan Shui, don't be so rude. I once heard that Buddha was also a Western deity, which tests the believer if they have clean heart or not. Oh, I see. Could it be, she was sent by the elder to test us? What is she holding? Feather duster. This object is used to remove dust. Removing dust means to remove distracting thoughts, and only by throwing away distracting thoughts we can accomplish anything. So, this must be the first trial that Senior hinted at us. Today, let the seniors have a good experience of our sincerity. I understand. Let's clean the dust. Get rid of all miscellaneous thoughts. Let's do it. Yes. You really don't need to do this. That's all my job. Are you really the cultivators of the Qingshan Gate? Also, I am really a boy. See, forget it, it's good to know you're here to pay for the book, I'll forgive you. Martial Arts Courtyard, stay for a dinner. Master, he is the boss, do you see anything? Shinger, let's eat dog meat hot pot tonight. I can't see through his cultivation base, this person's strength is unfathomable. Look at it, Schwer, this knife technique looks ordinary, but the sliced ingredients seem to be reborn again. And did you see that wolf? If I am not mistaken, it's the rarest one among the monsters. Sky-devouring demon wolf. Wolf. What Master means, he's going to use the demon wolf as his food. If we really eat it, the demon race won't rest easy. I am afraid that the rest of his life will be chased to death by the demon wolf clan. Those who dare to do this are probably not limited to the realm of Martial Emperor. In the rebellion of the gods and demons, it was the demon wolves who dragged the attack of 30,000 Buddhas with the power of the clan that allowed the defeated demon clan to survive. Cultivators, are they all right? Look! The demon wolf broke free. Ready to fight to the death. Please don't eat me. The demon wolf surrendered. You look just a little bit like the one I raised before I crossed, be my pet, and begging for mercy? Senior, he let go of the demon wolf at the last moment, he is really kind. Zhong Chang, look at this dog. Master, this is not the time to be moved. In this way, perhaps borrowing a magic weapon from an expert is not a problem. Besides, this knife has just stunned the demon wolf who was at the pinnacle of martial arts. Will all due respect. I, Lan Shui, beg you to lend me this knife to save my sect from extinction. Ha! Idiot! You're exposing your greed like this, Senior, he is not happy anymore. If you want to borrow it, take it, it's not a valuable thing. What's up? Take it, I can make 2 or 3 kitchen knives a day. Thank you. It seems that heaven's blessings is still on our side, my Qingshan sect. They are too pitiful, so poor that they can't even afford a kitchen knife. Ning Xuanwu, you're dead. Xuanwu sect. TL note, retreat, also called concealment, is a way of practice. Master's retreat is over. Quickly prepare meals. Xuanwu ancestor Ning Xuanwu. No need, bring in the messenger from Qingshan Gate, I want to see him. Others, leave. Yes. Xuanwu sect, secret room. Greetings Master Xuanwu, I've heard a lot about you, in Yuwujia. Don't be hypocritical, just say something. This subordinate is here to tell you today. What you worried about the day before yesterday has indeed happened. Xuanwu Sect Secret Room. Enlightened Master, the ancestor of Qianshan, has stepped into the realm of Martial King not long ago. Humph. As everyone knows, I have been in the realm of Martial King for more than 30 years. He is nothing more than a toddler who can just walk. Presumably, if it's just this, you wouldn't have come here at this late night. Let's talk about the important point. Yes. Earlier today, Qianshan hurried back from the outside and summoned all his disciples to the square. Senior, what happened to the master? Why does he want us to gather so late? I don't know, he just said it's a trial. Qianshan Sect teacher. Zhu Yun. The Qianshan Sect test jewel is extremely tough and indestructible, even with a heavy blow with a magic weapon. It'll leave only a few scratches. Elder Zhu. No need to be polite. A broken kitchen knife? What's the point of trying? Sigh, master is under too much pressure. Call the doctor in advance. Damn it, talking coldly to my face, these white-eyed wolves. However, the power of this knife is still unknown, it better to do it gently first. Tap. 000 WAG. GA. Dog, look. What a spectacular meteor swarm. The meteor is spreading and flying towards us, stupid woman. This powerful martial intent and coercion is obviously a peerless magic weapon. When did these cultivators possess it? This is AI. A shooting star. I wish to sit in the harem with cootless women, have a lot of money, so if I want to eat I only need to open my mouth, and if I want to wear clothes I only need to stretch out my hands. The following prayers omit 1,000 words. What the hell is this? Master. Our Qianshan sect is saved. I really tried it just now, I didn't hit hard at all, the power of. However, don't use it until you have to, this knife is beyond my control. Master E who made this knife, probably is above the realm of martial ancestor. Wu Zone. The day after tomorrow. I'll wait for Xuanwu sect and fight to the death. Master. Based the talent of Qianshan, he couldn't break through so quickly. The same is true for that magic weapon, someone must be behind him to help him. Shouldn't we do something? The poison of ice toad has been attacking your body for 3 days. This is your reward for tip-off today. Work hard. After it's done, it'll set you free. Thank you for your kindness. Linger, follow me to the sword graveyard. Kai. Ling Yaoer. A female disciple of Xuanwu sect. Ah, I can't wait. Master. Sword graveyard brother, the master instructed us when he was alive, the soul dementing sword in this sword graveyard must never be unsealed. Stop talking nonsense, open it for me. That's what you said, don't regret it. Ha? I didn't do anything yet. Master, I didn't expect the magic weapon sealed in this sword graveyard to be so dangerous. Ha ha ha, linger. This is just the beginning. After eradicating the Qianshan Gate, regardless of the gods or demons, everyone will kneel beneath my feet. Don't ever doubt my ambition. I'm going to use the magic weapon to defeat the magic weapon. Ha? Jumping City is all empty? Where can we find medical supplies? Gee. It's less than 4 hours before the decisive battle with Xuanwu sect, even without us, Master can definitely. This kind of duel will eventually affect mortals, alas, it's okay if they all escaped, even if they encounter a little spiritual power, they will die on the spot. Dear folks and elders, we have found a good place to watch the game. Yeah. I have been waiting for this game for a long time. Although I don't know who is fighting, but there are so many people who want to watch this kind of fight. This is a business opportunity. This location is the highest point around Jiangping City, and it can be seen at a glance no matter where it is. Those who want to borrow binoculars, please line up. 1 gold for single use, grab it. Time limited offer. Master E, I want one. Lu Qingshan, I didn't expect you to have the courage to attend the battlefield. Humph. Today, whole live and whole die is not certain. Master. Don't come. Sure enough, my realm is already far behind Ning Xuanwu. If I hadn't been promoted to the realm of Martial King after reading Master Yi's book, I would have been unable to fight now. Now I can only pin my hope. Lu Qingshan, I know what you're up to. Show it up. Your magic weapon. What? How does he know? Do you think he'll let your sneak attack succeed? Soul Eater Sword. The Soul Eater Sword, which can only be used once by consuming decades of life, can easily erode the spiritual power of any weapon. The weapons below the holy objects are like a handful of weapons in front of it. Ordinary kitchen knife. The Qingshan Gate is over. No matter what weapon it is, it will be restrained by the Soul Eater Sword. It's really a kitchen knife. What a broken knife can even do? Kill the pigs. The dignified ancestor of Qingshan unexpectedly turned into a fool who uses a knife to fight against the Soul Eater Sword. Ah, that literally made me laugh. Come on, show me how strong your magic weapon, broken kitchen knife, is. Damn, Eve lost my momentum. This knife in my hand, after all, I borrowed it from Master E. If its spiritual power is eaten away by Soul Eater Sword and it becomes an ordinary kitchen knife. Master E, what should I do? How can you give up so easily? You finished fighting so quickly. Eve made more than a dozen's binoculars for nothing. It's up to you how much I can make. The binoculars are all rented out, and I don't know what exactly is going on down there. Who's with whom? What's the situation? It's Master E. He actually brought so many people to the battlefield to cheer me on. Besides, hang in there, I just heard Master E encouraging me, my god. What a supreme encouragement this is. And I was so timid in front of the enemy that I almost insulted the honor of this knife. Shameful. What's the matter, planning on cutting the cans? Come on, then. Usual ordinary knife attack. Argurga. That broken kitchen knife actually smashed. The Soul Eater Sword with just a SSTA single attack. Master. The earth is at stake. Master is in trouble. Go and protect him. Take advantage of the situation. Kill the Xuanwu sect and send them back to their lair today. Yes, Master Zhu. Don't chase them. Master. But now is the good chance to destroy the Xuanwu sect. Lan Shui, look. Master Yi just stood there and watched silently. If we can't you fighting, I am afraid hell be displeased. Master Yi, who doesn't care about fame and fortune, lent me this artifact. Why? Do you know? In my inference, Master Yi don't want the destruction of either side. Kai. What Senior wants is balance. He wants us to check and keep balance between two sides in order to protect the peace of the people of Jiangping. With such a mind and heart, he is very worthy to be upheld and respected for the rest of our lives. Compared to him, we're just a creatures as small as ants. This is this over? Master Yi, I am going to plow the field. I have to breastfeed the baby, so I am going first. We can go down the mountain by ourselves. Don't go, everyone. There is still more. Soon there will be a fight between Godzilla and King Kong. It'll be amazing. The guys down there, can't they last a little longer? I have got so much in here. If you don't fight, how am I supposed to do business? It makes the situation worse for families that are not wealthy. Brother Yifeng, why are you here? Pang Ying? What's up? Are you here to meet your childhood sweetheart today? You misunderstood. I am just here by order of my master to find a man of high repute. Master? I know what you mean, but I'm sorry, Kai. You're a good person. I have joined Qingshan's sect with the help of a senior. You know, it's absolutely impossible for me to join Qingshan's sect with my qualifications. It has always been my dream to be able to enter the Qingshan gate and learn martial arts practices. So, I PMized, senior, that I'll never interact with other men in the future. Goodbye. Let's not meet again in the future. Junior sister, have you found someone up there? There is only one mortal. TSK, I asked you to find that expert, but you ended up playing with other guys around. What about the promise you made to me? Brother you, let me explain. That guy is just a cheap martial arts hall owner, he can only daydream all day, and write some shit in unreasonable martial arts secrets, how can he be better than you? If it wasn't for a coincidence, I would bother to care about him. Good brother, don't be angry, you are the only one in my heart. Humph. Stupid woman, looking for someone is incompetent. If it wasn't for your looks, even ghosts wouldn't bother to care about you. Blame the damn expert, if it weren't for him to get in the way. How could Ning Xuanwu, who slaughtered the entire sword family single-handedly, lose? I have to do something quickly, otherwise when Xuanwu's sect master recovers from his injury, he'll definitely be angry with. Brother you, are you okay? Wait. Martial Arts Hall. Books. That bitch Lao Lanxue bought a martial art book from a certain martial arts hall in Jiangping. That helped Lu Qingshan breakthrough? Could it be? Yinger, did you just say that guy owns a martial art hall? His usual hobby is writing books, right? Yes, but he's just a mortal. Wonderful. Wonderful. If he is really an expert, I just need to sit back and watch Xuanwu's sect fight with him. On the contrary, it is just right to use him as the object of Xuanwu's sect to vent out their anger. After all, he's a mortal. Don't blame me for being cruel. You'll be my scapegoat, and this fate, you deserve it. Heaven turned out to be helping me too, ha ha ha. I am so pissed off. Xuanwu's sect. Yo Wujie. You haven't found anything yet, and you brought yourself to the door. Forgive me. Forgive me. I already found out that Lowering Qingshan got the knife from an expert in Jiangping City. This person owns a martial arts gym in Jiangping City. Although other information has not been found yet, but as long as you look for it, you'll definitely find it. Humph, that's bullshit. If there was any high-level martial art expert living in Jiangping City, how's that possible that I don't know him yet? I want to see which martial expert is helping Lu Qingshan. Master, Linger is willing to investigate this matter. No, you and I have other plans. I have already chosen someone for this matter. Wu Qin. Although there are usually restrictions on you, but now is the time when you're needed. You know what to do, right? Leave it to, Master. Yifeng Martial Art Gym. The boss hasn't been out of his room for 3 days, it seems that woman really hurt the boss. Boss. Chaotic. I haven't seen boss in a few days, and the room is already in such a mess. It seems that the boss is really sad. It's unbearable to be so infatuated to end up like this. Boss, don't worry, since Zhongcheng is here, I'll never let you fall like this. Boss, I might be able to help. Are you going to help? I was going to give you a barbecue, but you want to work. Oh gee, he's not like being hurt at all. Wait. See? It's too early for me to say. The boss must be too sad but don't want to show it to. 0 Get it. It's a pity that I am a boy and can't help the boss. Emotional. What about your love? Ah, you mean Peng Ying, she's just my childhood sweetheart. Women will only affect the speed at which I make money, and by the way, the speed at which I can barbecue. Alright, go and sell the books. I want to change the carriage next month. It's all up to you. What are you waiting for? Go and work hard. Huh? What kind of books are these? Just look at it, it's so strange. Stories of men from 3 nation. Ori of AF women man. The story of women and 105 men. Ori of 4 tours and a man. Stories of men from 3 countries, the story of a group of women and a man. The story of 3 women and 105 men, the story of 4 monsters and... Can it really be sold? Ah. The suburbs of Jiangping City. Help! Help! Somebody help me. Humph, idiot. Even if the King of Heaven comes, he can't save you. Humph, only if the taste is good, it can fill the stomach. I really hope that the guy who runs the martial art gym can satisfy me. Young people have to be forgiving. I advise you not to go to Jiangping City anymore. Ha! I'm on my way to Jiangping City to pay visit to an old acquaintance. You are not allowed to mess around. Don't ing kidding me, old man? Shut your mo. Die. This old has a realm above martial king. A martial artist cultivating evil spirit, but how did he escape from the blow just now? Wait a minute, what that kid just pulled out? Sacred stone. If the treasure of the emperor falls into the hands of such evil cultivator, I am afraid a small city like Jiangping is probably going to suffer. Fortunately, I had this treasure with. Otherwise, I would have died just now. I killed all the people in the other martial arts gym, this should be the last one. Hee. It's not a problem for me at all. Is this shitty martial art gym your home? Show me what you're capable of. Sacred stone, an evil object used by the founding ancestor of the Xuanwu sect when he killed the immortals, even in the face of attacks from the higher realms, it can turn the odds in your favor. Master, why didn't you send? Wu Chen has my sacred stone in his hands. Even if there is an accident, the sacred stone can protect him from any worries. We just need to wait for Wu Chen to bring good news. Laugh. This martial art gym does not even have a name, and it's totally a garbage. He literally stepped over the threshold without another glance because of a broken plaque. So where do we start destroying next? Hee. Under his means, there is no other end, only crushing. That's hell of a pressure. Are you trying to kill me? Fortunately, I can do everything with it. Hhh. Ha! Who dropped this stone? This stone is really beautiful. Let's use this to mend this spot. The size is just right. Brother E, when I first started, I thought I was on the same level as you. 0. But when I observe closely, I can't see through you. How come this old man is here again? Of course you can't see through me. Taught you this chess. I have come here to play many times, but I still can't see his true cultivation. There are so many secret techniques in Xinjiang continent. But he cultivated a technique that made others unable to see through his cultivation, and he did not exaggerate it in the slightest. But if there were such a person, then it would have been impossible to be unknown person in the cultivation world. Is he really better than me? It's your turn. Checkmate. Hey. When? At what time? Sacred stone. Has that evil person been executed on the spot by Brother E? Using such a valuable treasure to block the threshold is like saying, I can pull this thing out at will, but what about you? Thank you for letting me win. Politely. Based on his cultivation, he should know the value of this sacred stone, but he still tramples on the treasure like this. Whether it's scheming or a chess game, this person is a bit more powerful than I thought. And with all the hints he's made, this is a different level of competition. No wonder he can be so confident. But, you seem to understand. Brother E, help me look at this. Oops. My back is itchy, help me scratch it with a sacred weapon, rake. Impressed, I didn't just exhaust my possessions but even lost half of my life in order to obtain this treasure. Seven-tooth holy rake. It's rusty, throw it away. It must be very inconvenient to do farm work. I should have discovered. It turns out that you've been looking for me to play chess again and again, and you have deliberately lost to me so that I can help you repair your farm tools. This guy actually insulted the artifact I'm so proud of. Don't get excited. Farming is not easy. In the end, it's the only thing to make a living for a farmer, and it's strange not to be anxious when something goes wrong with the rake. Just wait a moment for me. Well, since you look down on my seven-tooth holy rake so much, then I want to see what else you can come up with that can be compared to my seven-tooth holy rake. Martial arts gym, forging house. Forging house. Boss, the grandfather who borrowed the kitchen knife earlier wants to see you. The cook at Qingshan Farmhouse? They said they have come to pay their respects. Respect? Let them in first, they'll come as soon as I have finished forging the farm tools. Master, is there really anyone living in this shabby place? Why do I feel, shut up, put away your little temper in front of an expert. You've also seen the power of that knife. If Master E is unhappy, the consequences will be disastrous. You're too exaggerating. Sack, sacred stone. The treasure of Xuanwu sect founder. Being used to mend the threshold. Master, wait for me. I suspect there is something wrong with the origin of the boss here. Why don't we go? What nonsense, keep your eyes open and see clearly. Take a good look, what are you looking at? Dragon. Small scenes, don't panic. Obviously you are the most flustered. This, impossible, could it be that I am blinded? And this is the seven-tooth holy rake. According to legend, this magic weapon was used by the Nine Heavens profound goddess to eradicate the demons in Xinjiang. No, it's impossible, how could this be real? Master, this is not fake, this is the seven-tooth holy rake. That person also exudes the same martial intent as the rake, this holy rake should be his. People who can use sacred weapons since ancient times are at least above the realm of martial emperor. This person looks a bit like the madman who slaughtered the 6th town of Xinjiang, but he has been missing for 30 years, I don't think it's such a coincidence. You too. M-U-W. Are you here to find Brother E? Come and have a cup of tea. Brother E? Yes. Ha? He agreed. Teacher, let's hand over the knife and gift to the expert and leave, I am afraid it's too late. It's not the right time. Angle. Finally it's finished. Not bad, this feels really good. I can't believe he actually restored a semi-holy weapon to the true holy weapon. How did he do that? With a holy weapon, you can dominate the world. Just who is he? Why is he walking straight towards us? Master, what should we do? Don't panic. Look at that person. This person saw such a spectacular scene, but he could still, his heart is as still as water. Damn. He actually forged my broken holy weapon directly into a true holy weapon. It's not for free, but don't worry, he'll give you a 50 discount. Even if you give me a discount on this holy weapon, I can't afford it. I have already spent my entire fortune just to obtain this slightly damaged 7-tooth holy rake, and lost half of my life in exchange for it. I am afraid I can't take this rake today. What wrong, old man Wu? Not enough mo? Not a single gold coin? Poor thing. It's just a rake. If you don't have enough money, they'll give it to you for free. You called this just a rake? Brother E, no, Mr. E. For free. Please accept. My bow. I just only fixed your farm tool. What's going on? Mr. E, your kindness is etched in my heart. Maybe you won't need me for the rest of your life. But I, Wu Yonghong, swear on my life, if you have any use for me, they'll gladly die. He really is one of the 4 madmen who slaughtered the 6th town of Xianzheng. I vow in the name of heaven and earth. If there is a violation, I will be destroyed. The old man who was on his deathbed, doing something like that, well, this is really embarrassing to watch. I can't believe I saw the vows of heaven and earth in this lifetime. I have no regrets in this life. Vows of heaven and earth? Master, what is this? This vow is a kind of contract that can only be signed by martial emperor existence, with heaven and earth as evidence, once signed, an absolute contract that cannot be violated. How terrifying is the realm of mystery's cultivation base is that such a powerful person took the vows of heaven and earth. Mr. E, the contract has been established. No matter what you want me to do, I will do it. You really will do whatever I want? Of course, Mr. E, I know that you are man of honor and you don't need me, but the contract has already been signed. I'll repay you for this kindness. Mr. E, the mountains will never change, the water will always flow long, just like that we'll see each other again. Alas, what a stupid middle-aged old man. Actually, I don't care about the heaven contract of the city slaughter demon. This kind of thing can only be done by Master E. By the way, you too. What are you here for? You're here to give a gift? You're too polite. This glass ball, the workmanship is pretty good. Is our Qingshan treasure flame orb just a glass ball in your eyes? It feels warm, not bad, it can be used as a warm baby in winter. It's great that Master E liked it. But I just feel that there is a slight gap in my heart. I just wrote a new novel here, so we'll give it to you as a gift in return. Flying Snowshoots the White Deer? I can't be wrong, this book is full of pure martial arts. The farmhouse is still busy, we're leaving now. Thank you, Mr. E. Hey, Zhuyun, what are you doing? With this book, you'll be able to break through immediately. Could it be that they are my first fans? Boss, the carriage is ready. Tada, it's a pleasure to be at your service. Zhang Qing. How can we have so much money? Didn't I ask you to find a donkey cart? Since you're going out, Zhong Qing must prepare the best carriage for you. Adver, there is another poor guy in the world. Whatever. When I come back, maybe you'll become a billionaire. Billionaire, boss, what are you going to do this time? You'll know when I come back. Qingshan Gate. Now is not the time to retreat. I was going to decline. But how can you take the book without my permission? Besides, the pure martial arts intent in this book are all virtual, supreme. I am afraid you won't be able to grasp it. This water is deep. Then you let it go. Want to grab my book? Didn't you not believe me when I told you about this expert before? How can I know that there will be a great power in the little Jiangping city? In ancient times, Jiangping was the place where the immortal families practiced. It's sufficient to say that this is not an ordinary place. What does this have to do with Senior? I think he might be in the next big game. Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. Now my financial situation is beyond any help. If this deal happens, there is another poor guy in the world. Worry-free. Master E, you're here again? Ah, yes. Boss Mao wants you to go to the guest room. Master E, please have some tea. I have read your novel, it's really wonderful. Especially the Stardust vs. Taurus part. I don't remember writing that part, did you even read it? Those of us who do business of hundreds of millions of dollars respect cultural people the most. The last time you promised me to continue printing my book, oops, want me to print those silly fairy tales again? Chairman of Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce Mao Lin, mortal. That's quite unnecessary. After all, we're a large chamber of commerce, and there's a bunch of people down there pointing at me to feed, and stuff like that doesn't pay off. Just think about it, gives me a headache, don't you think I'm right? I am a more straightforward person, so don't take it personally. Should I give you some money to try elsewhere? You have saved my life and I'll definitely help you if I can. No need. Master E, come and sit again next time. Your shitty books are nothing more than a little piece of junk. Daddy, who was that person just now? Yuna, why are you here? Dad, you promised to introduce me to the author of Dream of Red Mansions, why hasn't there been any news yet? Was that him just now? Day by day she's getting addicted to this shit, I am afraid she's not even learning about business at all. That person will not continue publishing books here. Why? Didn't the sales volume of Dream of the Red Mansions makes a lot of money for the Chamber of Commerce? He's just a poor peasant. If I didn't help him, where would he have a chance to publish a book? Yuna, you have to know that this thing is like a drop in the bucket compared to the center of gravity of our Chamber of Commerce. You'd better study business from the seniors of the Chamber of Commerce. Study business? I know you want me to do business. But I don't like doing business at all. Besides, even if I want to do business, my reading will not affect it. Don't say another word, take her away. Now is the critical period of competition with Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. Send in the accounts from the previous few days, and don't let her out until she checked all of them out. Dad. Dad. Ugh, life is not easy for everyone. Mr. E? Why are you here? You guys? I see, the book you came up with was rejected by the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. I didn't expect that you wrote all the popular novels in Jiangping City. It just happened that my uncle told us to deliver these fruits to you. Speaking of novel, sister, haven't you been enjoying reading them recently, and you said? Shut up. It hurts. It hurts. Sister, I will never let your admiration for his literary skills get in the way. Ache it out. My eyes, this again. Little girl, you must cure your constitution. You can eat as much as you like. Then I'll gladly take this. I didn't expect Master E to be the author. I didn't expect his heart to be so delicate, soft, and firm. That family and sect affairs, as well as the love of his disciple, could all come together in one person. If that's the case, why don't I do something nice? Mr. E, I have a way to help you publish your book, why don't you come with me? Really, you can publish my books. Well, of course, my father is the chairman of the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. Publishing a book is just a matter of minutes. That's a great move, sister. I understand that Mr. E is so out of the ordinary and so far into the world that he has always been reluctant to reveal his identity, which is why he encountered such confusion. But I have one small condition. Give my sister Shui a kiss and I'll publish a book for you, how about it? Give my sister a kiss and I'll publish the book for you, how about it? This is the first time I have heard this kind of request. You zero experience, never been in love, always single. I have been single for many years, I finally have a chance to get in touch with this sister. Yes, today I'll say goodbye to my first kiss. Welcome the bright moments of life. Tears. But since you have proposed it, I'll sacrifice my kiss for you. The truth is that color is emptiness, and emptiness is color. Come on. Color is emptiness and emptiness is color. This is the supreme state. There are 3,000 worlds, each has its own way of cultivation. Rumor has it that there is double cultivation method. Mutual contact of skin, the yin and yang are connected, and the breathing between the two help each other, which can double enhance the realm. Mystery's heart is full of love, because I am weak, he shed tears out of pity. Mystery is willing to use this method to help me improve, but I was just thinking about some nonsense, damn it. The junior sister was reckless, she don't know what's good or bad, and she made such an excessive request to Mr. E. Mr. E, you are a man of great wisdom, and it is our honor to help you, and we dare not have any ulterior motives. Please forgive me, sir. Sister, what are you talking about? Mr. E is willing to do it, but now you're unwilling. I'm not against it, it's not too much. No need to say more, sir, Lan Shui knows she's unworthy. Now let's go to the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce with us to discuss the book publishing. It's okay, that's all right, it doesn't matter. Sure enough, there is no such thing as a good thing in the world. Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. I heard that liar brought a friend back, so why don't you introduce him to Dad? Father. Yin Xiong, chairman of Baofeng Chamber of Commerce, mortal. I am back. Daughter, you've grown up, so it's better to learn to control yourself. Why, do you feel bad about your floor tiles again? This was just changed. Come on, get up, don't let the guests laugh. Mr. E. Please try this, this is my favorite dish, dragon beard crisp. I think Mr. E has extraordinary temperament. I would like to ask the niece, who is this Mr. E? Wow, your pastries are so exquisite. Uncle, I can't reveal too much about Mr. E's identity, but you must remember. Even if it is my respected master, he have to call him Mr. E. Unexpectedly, she brought me such a great Buddha, a person respected by the sect leader of Qingshan. How is the refreshment, Mr. E? Are they satisfying your appetite? It's very delicious. Thank you for your hospitality. I dare not be, my daughter is fortunate enough to meet Mr. E, it's the blessing for my own family. I'm aware why you're here, but please don't worry. Butler, starting today, Baofeng Chamber of Commerce will do its best to help Mr. E publish books. Whether it is typesetting, handwriting, and printing, we must do our best. If there are any errors, you're the one responsible for it. Master, but currently our Chamber of Commerce focuses on jewelry, gold and silver, and supplies for cultivators. Right now is the critical moment for the classification of the first-tier Chamber of Commerce. If you're distracted by publishing a book, the market will be easily invaded by the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. You dare teach me how to do things? Chairman Yin, this is unnecessary, it's the original business of your Chamber of Commerce. Mr. E, don't need to worry too much, in fact, our Chamber of Commerce is preparing to open up the cultural market. It just happened that Mr. E brought the book, this is a great opportunity, and I am very happy to ask for it. Is it? But why does that sound like ad hoc decision? Thank you very much. Under the full operation of the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce, a book called The Supreme Treasure in Zixia Ferry was born in Jiangping. The love, hatred, and the enmity of the two protagonists in the book aroused the resonance of countless people, and the first edition of the book was quickly swept away. As a result, a book-chasing craze emerged in the city and even spread to the outside of the city. Love you for 10,000 years. In this world, only Mr. E can write. Schwer, what happened in the sect when I was in retreat? It looks like everyone is just slacking around, and there were only a few disciples on the martial arts field. This is probably related to Mr. E's book. Now looking at the entire Jiangping, almost everyone has this book. Seeing people utterly intoxicated, how can they have a mind to practice? Mr. E's book? I'll be in retreat for 2 days. I am leaving the sect affairs in your care. Didn't you just come out of retreat? Noisy. 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 G. The popularity of the book has an unprecedented phenomenon of bazaar in Jiangping City. He wonder when my hero will step on the colorful auspicious clouds to marry me? If one day, he'll meet my true love, he'll say those 3 words to her. If there's a deadline for this love, I hope it's 10,000 years. All right? It's our turn. You. Look at that person. He looks like a dog. Affectionate. Reluctant to part with. Almost there. Deduct his rent. Qingshan sect's disciple martial master realm Yu Wujie, spy. Eve never seen a mortal jump like that. The mortals of Jiangping City are really a bunch of comfortable salted fish. Speaking of which, we have searched for so long but we haven't found any clue of Brother Wu Chen. I'm afraid it's a waste of time to wait any longer. Why don't you just come back to reality? I'm afraid the old man has another move in store for us. Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. As we all know, there can only be one first-level Chamber of Commerce in a city, and now it's just the right time for the Chamber of Commerce to be ranked. Now, thanks to the books, the revenue of Baofeng Chamber of Commerce is 20 higher than ours this month, their reputation has also risen. If we don't find a way to suppress it, the title of first-class Chamber of Commerce will fall to someone else. In a moment of carelessness, I missed a good opportunity and it was picked up by Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. That old thief In Xiong must be laughing at me right now. I heard that the author of the book had come to the chairman at the beginning to discuss about cooperation in publishing the book, but the chairman sent him away. Why does the chairman's decision make the entire Chamber of Commerce pay for it? If we lose the selection of the first-level Chamber of Commerce due to this, then I'm afraid that your position as the chairman will be. I am the chairman of this Chamber of Commerce, and I have my own ways to solve things. Someone prepare a gift. Follow me to visit Mr. E. Martial Arts Gym Kitchen. Boss, didn't you say that when the book is sold, we can eat meat? Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how to make tofu taste like meat. Now that the book has been published, there'll be some. They wouldn't be more stingy than the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce, right? Am I being hasty? On behalf of Baofeng Chamber of Commerce, I, the butler Ravine family have come to see Mr. Six. Law of Attraction. Zhongqing, remember, cooking is not based on ingredients, but on ideas. That's what cooking is all about. So you're here, you've come just in time. I was just about to cook. Where's the money? If you don't have a money box, you should at least have a money plate, money bag, money string. Is Mr. E blaming me for being too late? Mr. E, forgive me. This is an exclusive deposit card prepared by the Chamber of Commerce for you. D. Inside are 100,000 gold coins from last month's book sales. 100,000. For me? D. Puff, it's so exciting. Every month from now on, the Chamber of Commerce will deposit the monthly book sales into this card on time. This subtle expression. Is it too little? Then I won't bother you, sir. I'd better hurry back and report Mr. E's attitude to the chairman. You take care, come and play sometime. Moi. Moi. Holy shit, 100,000. And this is only 1 month's income. I'm touched, I've finally experienced the happiness of rich people. Friends, on this joyous day, let's dance. Lightman, put the word Richmond on the big screen for me. How come Chairman Mao is here to visit my place? I'm sorry, I came here without notifying you, but I just wanted to apologize to Mr. E for what happened last time. Here is the whole 1,000 gold coins, please accept it. This is a year's income of an ordinary people, can you still not be impressed? Chairman Mao, say things directly. What the is this old man up to now? Like hell I'll trust you, this old man is really bad. Now is the era of cultural renaissance. Although the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce has a big business, it can't just take its roots. We should follow the trend and seek new development. So I plan to continue to cooperate with you, Mr. E, and the Chamber of Commerce will do everything in its power to help you publish the books. To cooperate with you. Chairman Mao's remarks are not correct. You told me personally that there is no benefit in publishing the book. So I think Chairman Mao still focuses on the interests of the Chamber of Commerce. You see, I did say something wrong that day. How can Mr. E take my full of nonsense to heart? I believe, Mr. E is definitely not a stingy person. No, I just took Chairman Mao's words to heart. And I, E Feng, am a stingy person. Annoyed. It's better for Mr. E to speak a little more affectionately. If you don't cooperate with us, what kind of price do you think your book will fetch? If you don't have much to say, please go back, I want stay alone. No, I'm not very good at talking, I didn't mean to offend Mr. E. So, I'll listen to you. How much does it cost to cooperate with us? It's not a good idea to stop and force someone in the middle of the day, it's not good for your status. Final price, 10,000 gold. The whole 10,000 gold coins is the money you cannot earn in 10 years. If that's not enough, then your appetite might be a little too big, right? 10,000. 10,000 gold coin. Is it a lot? No, it's not. VEM a few top-level deposit cards. The minimum deposit on this card is 100,000 gold. See a guest off. Puff ha 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 ha. It's so cool, so cool. Yes. Master, the people who went to Jingpiang City to find out the information has reported, there is no trace of elder martial brother Wu Chen in Jiangping City. There's definitely something wrong. Where is Wu Feng? Master, the disciple is here. You go down the mountain to have a look, find Wu Chen and join together, and then come back and report to me. Nothing will go wrong, right? With the cloak of swiftness on his body, there is no rival for Wu Feng in speed. Even if someone can detect his movements, they could not see his real body. No one can hurt him. Wang Kai, take good care of the house. I'll bring you bones when I comes back from the celebration party. You really treat me like a dog? I, the heaven-devouring demon wolf, if it's not for my injuries, I wouldn't be trapped here. Who knows which day he suddenly want to stew a dog hot pot. Good boy. Love you. False fall. Woof. Woof woof woof. I really want to escape. Although I have followed this man for so long, but I still can't imagine how powerful he really is. He can easily draw these divine weapon paintings which has such a monstrous martial intent. It is clear that with these paintings here, there are few people in the world who could actually harm this place. And yet I'm left to guard the house. This is really confusing for dogs. What a powerful pressure. Selling candy //. Moving slowly. Insolent mortal. This is the only martial arts gym left in the city. I can feel the last vestiges of Brother Wu Chen in here. Is he dead? It seems that the person we are looking for is here. Then I will completely destroy this place. And then I'll kill that person. Today I'm going to kill everyone in this place. No one will be left alive. Woof woof woof. As I am now, I can't beat him. J. Ah. What is this AP? 4A. Woof woof woof, I was so scared. Touch. I finally understand. The senior martial arts and cultivation has reached the realm of martial god, and is simply beyond my prying eyes. Not only did he never really hurt me, but he protected me in every moment of crisis. He left me here to nurture my wounds with martial intent, and using all kinds of humiliation to refine my mind. Remorse in the heart is useless. I will try to be a good dog. If I can't handle being a dog, then how can I become a king? This is the real intention of the senior. Watching the door for the seniors is the greatest opportunity of my dog's life. Completely dogged. Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. Now it's time for the Chamber of Commerce to be ranked. Mr. E has been a blessing to us. Not to mention the profits, the influence and reputation alone can give our Chamber of Commerce a lot of points. Then we must not offend Mr. E. With him in, the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce will never be our opponent. Yeah, you're right. Last time the butler came back, he reported to me that Mr. E seemed reluctant to take a share of 100,000 gold coins. So I'm willing to give Mr. E an increase in his share, so as not to make any big mistake. I suggest that, in addition to the cost, our Chamber of Commerce will take only 10, and all other shares should be given to Mr. E. Nods. Okay, then it's decided. The master told me to maintain a good relationship with Mr. E, in this way, it couldn't be better. There is no trace of Wu Chen, and the guy looking for the martial arts gym has not yet returned. If this matter is not concluded, it is possible that Ning Xuanwu will be angry with. Wrap all of these up for me. Total price is 103 taels, but you can pay exactly 100 taels. Will you be paying in cash or in checks? A mere mortal dare to charge me a high price. I don't think you need to keep this hand anymore. Lord, my lord, please forgive me, here I will settle the account again for you. You? Yifeng, did you not understand what I said last time? It's best if you and I don't see each other again. Don't get me wrong, I was just passing by. On the way to the banquet of the Chamber of Commerce. If you didn't stop me, I would have never seen you. He is really pissing me off. You've been with me for so long. But you still can't get rid of your old dirty relationships, can you? Brother Wu Jie. How could I possibly look at a lowly, poor, and ant-like mortal like him? I would rather die than have anything to do with him. No need to explain, let me kill him directly. Mr. E, you don't have to act. You fool! If you provoke Mr. E's wrath, I'm afraid the entire Qingshan sect will cease to exist. Sister, you're so cool. Why is Luo Lanchua here? It hurts. It hurts. Is that so? Brother Wu Jie. Mr. E, I'm really sorry to have startled you. Fortunately, you arrived in time and saved me from a disaster. What is wrong? What's going on? Why would the personal disciple of the master of Qingshan sect be so respectful? To a mortal like Yifeng and even fight for him? Kneel. Senior, give me your name. Disciple Pengying of the Outer Sect Xinhal, which is under the management of Elder Fong of the Outer Sect, and I have just joined the Qingshan sect for 1 month. Your qualifications are simply not enough to enter our Qingshan sect. Who is so bold that allowed you to join the Qingshan sect without authorization? From today, you have been expelled from Qingshan sect. Why? Is it because of that mortal, that Yifeng? Slap. I warn you. If you dare to provoke Mr. E again, especially in the name of Qingshan sect, he'll erase your entire existence from this world. In order to join the Qingshan sect, I have paid countless amounts, but now Eve lost everything because of Yifeng, a man who was abandoned by me. No. I have to find out what the hell is going on. Xuanwu sect. Meditation is the foundation of realm of enlightenment. I can hear that your breath is disturbed. Do you have something in your mind? Master, we have always suspected that the expert in Jiangping City is a blindfold put out by the Qingshan sect. So we sent Elder Marshal Brother Wuchen and Wufeng to investigate, concentrate. But now when I think about it, I think it was a careless move. After all, the magic weapon that old man Qingshan suddenly revealed was indeed extraordinary. If it's really an expert who helped him, then with two brothers' indispensable temperament, they will definitely rush to the door to kill him. If that's the case, whoever is able to create that kind of divine weapon, how can Jing Wuchen and Jing Wufeng alone be his opponents? Therefore, Master, I think it's better to let this disciple personally go down to the mound find out. Be careful. Waiter. How can I help you, my dear guest? I heard that you know everything about Jiangping City? Let me ask you, there is a person here who can write books and also runs a martial arts gym. Do you know who it is? This information is not easy to find. And it's not for free. What did you just say? What? It's no big deal. That person's name is Yifeng. Would you like me to show you the way, dear guest? Wang Kai, look what I brought you back. Enjoy. So disgraceful. Woof, woof. Wu Feng's bone. This bone, could it be? No wonder. So he stole the meat from someone else's house and had enough. You left a bone for me to see it. Do you want me to praise you? The senior even knew what happened yesterday. He told me good care of the house, but in fact, he let me see that scene on purpose. To let me know that this is what happen if I don't obey? Boss, look, what is this? A rag. The house has not been cleaned for a long time, so let's use it to wipe the dust. Yes. Also, don't miss the pillars and plaques outside the door. Alas, compared to demolition of the house, it's not a big problem to pull some garbage into the house, right? Woof. I have finally realized the true intention of the senior. It's a pity to throw this bone away. Go, Pikachu. Let's use it as. Ha? What's the matter with this girl? Cough. What's going on? Hey girl, are you alright? Why don't you come in and sit down? I'm not a very good doctor, but I know a little about medicine, and if you don't mind, I can help you check your pulse. It just so happens that we have some ready-made herbs at home. No, it's not necessary. I'm fine, so I won't bother you. I got it. Just now I saw you trying to pull out the bone from this dog mouth. It turns out that this bone belongs to your family. After seeing only one bone left, she even vomited the blood. He actually saw right through me. He is a devil. Oh, there are only bones left. I can't pay you back like this. How about the market price? She's going away, that's not good. If you do something wrong, you should pay the price, so we'll record this account here for you. Her legs and feet are so good, it seems that the woman is really fine. With just a single glance he was able to see through that disguised martial spirit, and instantly cause her chi and blood to attack her heart. The senior has a deep mind and also a high level of cultivation, which is really impenetrable. Xuanwu sect. Master. There is indeed an expert in Jiangping City, and both brothers have been killed by him. Yao Linger, tell us everything you found out. Word by word, in detail. Elder Martial Brother Wuchen has no bones left. Although Elder Martial Brother Wufeng still has a bone left because of the cultivation of the divine power of the clan, but that man was playing with it like a pet. Good, good. Such a tactic is to make Ning Xuanwu fear and at the same time make the world laugh at me. The only people who can succeed our clan are Yao Linger, Jing Wufeng, and Jing Wuchen, and that man is about to end our Xuanwu clan's future. That's going too far. What a disgrace. What about my two treasures? I hope that the master will not get angry. Your heaven-devouring stone has been used by that man to fill the steps. As for the swift cloak, he also used it as a rag to wipe the dust. Master, calm down. He's ruthless, even more ruthless than me, Ning Xuanwu. Linger, what else? Tell me about it more. That expert is very clever. Even though I was very careful and disguised, he still recognized. He didn't kill me because he asked me to come back to deliver the message that if you do something wrong, you should pay the price, and he has written down this account. He wants to kill all of us, so should we just sit back and wait? Send out the order, all the masters of Xuanwu sect will go down the mountain with. I will slaughter this man personally, and avenge Wufeng and Wuchen. At the same time, bring back the two greatest treasures of the Xuanwu sect, to wipe out the shame of the past. Jumping City. Master, he is my dead soldier, Zhang San. I'll obey all the command of the sect leader. You go to that martial arts gym and find out what's inside, especially find out who's the master of that martial arts gym. I can't even see through the strength of that person, and he's not that simple. He's the kind of person who can catch you even by a single breath. Also, that person is very cunning, and that martial arts gym is full of murderous intent, so you must not show any hostility. Otherwise, you'll also suffer the same fate as Brother Wu Chen and Wu Feng. Disciple, remember. No, I seem to have overlooked something. That terrifying knife in Lu Qingshan's hand may also have been made by this person. If that's the case, his true strength must be far beyond that of a realm of a martial king. I'm afraid that he might have extraordinary powers. If someone provokes him, he will be angry. Don't worry, if you can't make it back, your family will be supported by Xuanwu sect. But if you dare to run away, I will send you and your family to the hell for reunion. It seems that Master has finally realized how terrifying our opponent really is. What if I make it back? If you can make it back, he'll directly promote you to become a direct disciple. And you are allowed to choose any one of all the elders in the sect to be your master. It's good to be alive if there is nothing to worry about. Woof woof, see, I am enlightened. I love to work. Clean up the martial arts gym, serve Mr. E. This child is really obedient. Oh, by the way, the weather was quite damp the other day, so let's take down the 18 paintings in the front hall and let them dry in the sun. However, let's just dry these paintings in the yard. It's not good if it gets blown away by the wind. Yes, boss. Although these paintings look useless, and they are not worth a lot of money. But it's still good to use them as an ornament to decorate the martial art gym. Excuse me, is anyone there? Boss, you lie down, they'll go ask what's the matter? The martial arts gym has been out of business for a while, so we'll go check it out myself. You have done so much work and worked hard, go and get some rest. This martial art gym looks normal, it's no different from an ordinary martial arts gyms, even. It's not as good as any other martial arts gyms. I can see from my eyes that this brother is a martial arts genius. It just so happens that our martial arts gym is offering a discount on registration these days. It looks like he's convinced. Hello, I would like to ask, Xuanwu sect, how do I get there? Xuanwu sect? Oh shit, I was so nervous that I accidentally blurted out, panic. Xuanwu sect and him are already at odds, and at this point I will suffer the same fate as those two brothers. Ah. My life is over. Go out and turn right, then, you're there. Sigh, I can't believe he's just here to ask for directions. He's seriously telling me how to get to the Xuanwu sect? Does he want to kill me slowly, or is it just a waste of his time to kill me? Even such a wise guy is looking down on my martial arts gym. My business is a failure. The more I look in his eyes, the more he look like a mortal. The speculation of senior sister Yao Linger and master. I don't believe it. It's quite deserted here. I'm afraid you don't have many apprentices here, right? With this kind of sarcasm, if you are really a master, you will definitely show some behavior. That's not so much as a direct hit, and if there is no response, it means that this person is really not an expert. It's better to change your martial arts gym or restaurant, at least it'll be a little more popular than it is now. Sure enough. Turn around. This guy is clearly just a mortal. This martial arts gym is just an ordinary martial arts gym. What hidden murderous intent, this time, I'm definitely going to be promoted and become the direct disciple. It's pathetic to be stupid at such a young age. Martial ancestor. Chu Shi Kuang. Martial ancestor. Sun Zhuge. Martial ancestor. Li Mo Xie. Greetings, Mr. E. I'm here to pay you respects with my friends. Mr. E, we're not disturbing you, right? You don't have to be polite, please follow me inside first. As expected of the people who rake the fields together with old manhwa, they all look very unique. Is this the hidden martial expert, Mr. E, that you mentioned? How can a mortal with no cultivation be worthy of inviting us ancestral martial arts masters in? Well, didn't you say that his martial arts gym has a signboard containing pure martial intent on the door? Where is the signboard? Ancestral martial brother, be careful what you say. You have seen my holy rake, and I have been kind enough to bring you here to pay a visit, and yet you put up a stink. T/L note. Put up a stink. Create a great fuss. Complain, criticize. If you don't believe me, please leave, don't cause trouble here. Alright, you guys are more than 1,000 years old, and yet you guys are arguing like children. Look at the ground, isn't that heaven-shattering stone? What a terrifying man. It's at least a treasure of the imperial grade, something that even we, the ancestral masters, have to keep carefully, but he actually used it to mend the stone steps. This trip is not a loss. Brothers, that piece of cloth is a bit mysterious. It is also a treasure of imperial grade, oh heaven. They're all holy relics, with this a person can easily buy mountains and also can establish a sect. Don't dare to raise your voice. Where did you find such a good stuff? Oh, it's just a rag. It looks a bit shabby, so I used it to clean the martial art gym. Greetings, Master E. We hope you didn't get offended by our surprise visit today. Please get up, we are all from the same city, so there is no need to be so polite. If the imperial grade treasures means nothing in his eyes, he must be a martial saint. And this is the last one. Why are these guys so excited? Maybe because of their ugly appearance, they must have been rejected too many times before. Today, the martial arts gym has been cleaned, and it's a bit messy inside. Let's sit in the front hall. I asked my dear disciple to boil water and make tea, just wait a moment. I'm going to get the chess pieces, so help yourselves. This pressure, what a powerful martial intent. Eve never seen such a powerful martial intent before. The realm that I have been stuck for hundreds of years has also been loosened. It is also accompanied by the power of heaven. Martial saint, no, he must be an immortal warlord. What a surprise, to have contact with an immortal warlord. No wonder we can't see through his cultivation, ha ha ha, it turned out to be. He is an immortal from the upper world. No, this martial intent is too strong, I can't hold it anymore. If I sit here any longer, I'll go crazy. I can't hold out any longer either. What a pity. Don't be greedy, this is already a great opportunity. Are these old hag here to become Master E apprentices? They all look very old and scary. What are you guys doing outside the door? Today, we came in a hurry, our feet are still covered with mud, so we thought it's better to be outside. Yes. All right. They are all honest people who make living by doing farming, so let them be. Zhongqing, remember to hang up the signboard later, I'm going to prepare lunch. If these elders needs anything, take care of them. All right, boss. Look up. IGA. It turns out that every word of Mr. E has its own profound meaning. He knew that we would not be able to comprehend the martial intent of the front hall, so he ordered his disciple to hang up a signboard with a softer martial intent sign. Such kindness. Such a great grace. Crying makes you even more uglier. Sect Master, the dead soldier you sent out is back. He made it back? Great. I am honored to report to the Patriarch and to the elders. I have already found out that person does not have any extraordinary powers, he's just an ordinary mortal. You're not lying? In the presence of heaven and earth, I swear on my life that I am not lying. There was nothing unusual in that martial arts gym, and that Feng, no matter how much I provoked him, he reacted no differently than a mortal. If he is really a martial master, why bother to pretend to be immortal? I think there must be some misunderstanding about the death of the two brothers, Jing Wuchen and Jing Wufeng. I even suspect that they are not dead yet. Humph, this Feng, before we even met face to a face, is being a pain in the ass for my Xuanwu sect. He wants to let people see and think that I Ning Xuanwu is afraid of him. A mere mortal is fooling around, master, you must make him beg for death, in order to make an example of it. There is definitely something unusual going on down there. I ask the master to send this disciple again to confirm it. There's no need, since Wu Chen and Wu Feng may not be dead, they must still be within that martial arts gym. What is inside that martial arts gym? I'll go and see for myself. If this martial arts gym can really kill people, I really would like to see if it can kill me. Arg. All of a sudden, such a group of ferocious people came out of nowhere. Master, look. There are some old men sitting at the gate of that martial arts gym. Could it be some kind of trick? Right now the arrows are on the string. Don't talk too much. I'll take the lead, you guys keep an eye on them, don't let a single person come out of this martial arts gym alive. As for these old men, they must be that mortal relatives. Looks like these old men are blind and deaf, they even don't know how to retreat in the face of death. I'll wipe you all out along with this martial art gym. What are these noise? Who is the ing bastard who dare to disturb our peaceful time? Huh, who's this ugly BA? No, this is the aura of ancestral martial art master, and there are 4 of them. Martial ancestor Li Yimoxia possesses a fortune-telling abacus, that is the unique sacred relic of heaven and earth. Martial ancestor Chu Shi Kuang, a peerless madman, after rebelling against the sect, he not only slaughtered the sect, but also polished the skulls of all the people in the sect into artifacts and hung them on his body. Martial ancestor Sun Zhuge was born with deformity, his meridians were all broken since he was young, but later he practiced evil skills and changed his fate. Martial ancestor Wu Yonghong, who possessed a 9-toothed holy rake, was once cheated by a man. As a result he slaughtered the whole city in a rage. Many martial experts gathered to stop him, but they all ended up dead as he sliced them all up. Holy shit! What are the 4 ancestral martial art masters doing here? The 4 great madmen who have long been disappear in the world, how can they all appear in front of this small martial arts gym? Grab! Oh no! This martial ancestor master is so abnormal. These old men are strange, let's go and help the master. Bam! A barrier. Mystery said he just cleaned the whole martial art gym and you heirs are trying to cause trouble here. Looks like you ants don't want to live. ICSI. Ha! Haka, I pay my respects to the 4 seniors. I wonder what the 4 seniors are doing here. How dare an ant like you try to attack us? Kai. Seniors, don't be angry. It's all a misunderstanding, a misunderstanding. How dare I be disrespectful to the 4 seniors? My original intention was to wipe out this little martial arts gym. Killing intent. You said, you want to destroy this martial arts gym, your life can't be spared. The younger generation is young and ignorant, they didn't know their mistakes and angered the 4 seniors. We didn't intend to harm 4 seniors, please forgive us. Wait. It is easy for us to clean up these people, but it is inevitable that Mr. E's ground will be dirty. And if he sees all of this he will definitely get angry. It seems that the gentleman they are talking about is the real owner of this martial arts gym. Although we can kill you right now for interrupting our enlightenment, but we can't deal with you here, at least on this ground. I know I have sinned a lot. I wonder who the gentleman is that can convince the 4 most sinful madmen to be his doormen. You're Ning Xuanwu of the Xuanwu sect, right? Yes, senior. Even if your ancestor Ning Jotian in your family was alive, he wouldn't dare to make trouble here. Do you really think you've surpassed your ancestor? Oops, I forgot that the eggs in the store next door are on sale today. Wipe your dog's face, don't dirty the gentleman's eyes. Excuse me, I'm going out to buy an ingredient. I will get an extra discount with my clean face. Excuse me, Mr. E. Mr. Mr. E, he is here too. Oh. Needless to say, I know. Is he Mr. E? The four great madmen are willing to be his disciples. But he's no different from a mortal. He seems unremarkable, but he is unfathomable. It turns out that Mr. E know everything, so we were uselessly talking too much. It's all right. Young people don't know how to give up their seats. Okay. Past life. These old men like to make a big deal out of the younger generation when they're sleepy, don't they? Eve also experienced it. I wonder what you plan to do with him. You're asking me? My life and death is now in his hands. This is your martial arts gym, so of course, Mr. has the final say. I have nothing to say. But since you made a mistake, you must bear the corresponding consequences. It's just that you can't help but give a chance to younger generation. Whether he will grow up or not after the lesson is up to his own destiny. Also, I'm kind of in a hurry. You guys, just take care of it. I finally slipped away. It's the most troublesome to find fault with the old man. A lesson learned from the past. He's leaving? I am still alive? What Mr. E said just now is a hint that we can continue to observe this person, but don't take too much time. Just take care of it. Leaving the matter in our hands is actually a test. If it's not handled properly, it will also affect Mr. E's seclusion life, and maybe our fate will also be the same. What does that look mean? I think I can leave, right? We almost made a big mistake. Mr. E is very considerate of the four of us. How can he embarrass a younger generation? What Mr. E meant is to punish the young generation, but in a sincere way, but we just went on a killing spree. Your storage bag, take it out. No matter, as long as I can keep the last treasure, I still have a chance to make a comeback. Senior, this is all the resources of the Xuanwu sect. I know it is insignificant, but I hope it can make up for my mistake. Please accept it. Get up. I'll leave first. I don't dare to disturb your mealtime. Leave? This is my celestial poison. It will spread all over your body from your arm in 3 days. What? Give me a break, I only have this one hand left. You heard it yourself, this is what Mr. E meant, not to take your life directly. Of course, whether you will be alive or not, ITLL depends on your good fortune. Get lost. Sect master, there is some misunderstanding. Please, let me explain. Misunderstanding? So you think I misunderstood you? Sect master, what should we do next? We're the only ones left in the clan. Do you still want to take revenge next? There are still heaven-shattering stone and the swift cloak. Do you want to continue to get it back? Revenge? With my only remaining poison hand? This is the end of the feud between our clan and the martial arts gym. Anyone who dared to offend that martial art gym and its people inside, they will all end up like this. Master, what's inside that martial arts gym? The disciples in the clan were all wiped out in a blink of an eye. If it weren't for my higher cultivation base, I'm afraid I would also be. 4 martial ancestors, 1 martial saint, even martial emperor. In the face of absolute strength, we can only let go of our hatred. And what is more important now is to guard against the Qingshan sect. What does the master mean? Both the Xuanwu sect and the Qingshan sect have been fighting against each other for thousands of years, but we have always maintained an equilibrium. But I never imagined that a reclusive power pretending to be immortal would descend from the sky in this city. Lu Qingshan has made friends with him and has obtained a peerless sword from him. if the Xuanwu sect blindly let it go, sooner or later, it will be eaten and wiped out by Lu Qingshan. So we must try our best to please and get close to the young man, at least as much as Lu Qingshan. With your beauty and charm, seduce him and become his woman. I know, this is embarrassing for you. I treat you like my own daughter, but now the future of the Xuanwu sect is in your hands. It's not that I don't want to, it's just I'm afraid. What if he doesn't like? Afraid? Have I ever taught you this word since you grew up? Linger, to achieve great things, you need to have courage. I know that you have always admired the strong, and this is not a loss for you. If you lose the overall sense of the situation because of these constraints, how can I hand over my Xuanwu sect in your hands? Master, the disciple understands. Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. Why did the father call me all of a sudden? Daughter, let me ask you something. What do you think of the author of Dream of Red Mansions and Supreme Treasure? Father, although I have never met him, I have only felt from the book, I think he must be a handsome young man. Blush. To tell you the truth, the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce has been overwhelmed by the sales of his book, The Supreme Treasure, alone. Now the first-level Chamber of Commerce evaluation is ready to begin. So as a father, I want you to have a good relationship with Yifeng. I made a wrong move, and now I have to sell my daughter to get a chance to save my life. Father, don't say much, I understand. Mr. E is a good man, daughter is willing. This honey trap is very good, whether it will succeed or fail, it depends on whether he will fall for my beauty or not. These things are left to you by the four grandpa. They said half of it are the gifts for your grace today and other half of it is for the rake you fixed last time. These are all precious treasures. It's hard for ordinary cultivators to even get one. Only senior can get these type of treasures without even making a move, as expected of my master. Ha! These things are for fixing rake. Can't they just give money? What the hell will I do with this piece of junk? These can't even be used as a plaything for my dog. This is... By Suzhen under the mountain Qingcheng practiced for 1,000 years in a cave. Through efforts, she becomes immortal. Forget it, you can't understand this as an art called cosplay. Let's put this crap in the utility room with me first. See? Howl. What's going on? Ever since the senior went through that door just now. From time to time, a deep and terrifying aura emanates from inside. Good boy. Woof. The senior doesn't seem to care much about it at all. But what is hidden in there? Utility room. It's locked so tightly, I don't think I can get out. Is Mr. E at home? Yin Xiong of the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce is here to present the invitation for this year's poetry conference. Uncle, you should be very careful when you talk to Mr. E. Mr. E stopped to Jiangping City, and while arranging the overall situation, he is also comprehending the lives of mortals. These 2 points are taboos and should not be offended. Don't worry, I know. Don't worry, I know. In previous years, the criteria for participation in the poetry conference was very high. Why is the invitation being given to me by head personally this year? Mr. E, your book The Supreme Treasure is now a household name and its literary significance has been unanimously recognized by the public. You have become one of the top literary figures in Jiangping City, a real hot new star in the literary world. If Mr. E has time to show up at the meeting, it will be a blessing for the talented people of Jiangping. All right. Then I'll go and join in the fun. I want to see whether the cultural knowledge of this other world is deeper, or my 5,000 years of heritage is stronger. The annual poetry conference finally opened on the bank of the Chuanxi River, Pure River, in Jiangping City. Here, the young talents of the whole Jiangping City are gathered. Here, we don't judge people by their strength or family background, but only by their literary talent. Quickly, the 4 great talents of Jiangping are going to write poems. If you have friends from afar, they will be pearls even if they are far away. There is a way to heaven. If you don't walk, you have no boundaries to learn and work hard. My love for you is like the raging sea, so powerful and deep it will forever be. Through storm, wind, and heavy rain, it will withstand every pain. Our hearts are so pure and love so sweet. I love you more with every heartbeat. So good / wonderful. Are they the best talent of jumping? You will wake up. A million stars up in the sky. One shines brighter, I can't deny. A love so precious, a love so true, a love that comes from you. Love is like a river, a never-ending stream. Love is shared by each other to answer someone's dream. I have inquired about your work and habits, so as not to ruin your original intention of experiencing a mortal life. Am in the form of a mortal. On my feet. It close. Lose. No one has ever escaped my beauty trap. I don't believe you will not be tempted. Not good. That was close. Make a serious dodge. If the beauty is like this, how can anyone can't take you into their arms earlier? Beauty. Don't worry, we'll take care of you. Mr. E, I finally meet you. I am the daughter of chairman of Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce, Mao Yuner. Hello. Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce again. Mr. It's ridiculous, after what you have done. You still want to get Mr. E's attention. You're the one who's ridiculous. Anyway, who the hell are you? Me? I'm someone you can only hope to reach. Want to get close to Mr. E, you're not worthy. You. This young man's appearance is not good, but he can be favored by two goddesses at the same time. Lemon fruit on the lemon tree, you and me under the lemon tree. Oh brother, that's a good poem. He, I'm flattered. E Fong. You bastard, why you are always following me like a ghost? If brother would just sees me again, do you have to ruin everything Eve worked so hard for? After putting me through that humiliation, you want to leave so easily? There's nothing to say between you and me. You still pretend to be so self-righteous. You think quite highly of yourself, just because you have written a book. Do you still think that Lan Shui from Qingshan sect can always protect you? Don't forget that you are just a mortal after all. You, forever and ever, will be just a trash living at the bottom. I, on the other hand, am a disciple of the Qingshan sect, a cultivator. You will never be worthy of me. Your speech was very good, but I want to turn around for you. The mountain is high and the river is long, let's not cross each other's paths again. I hate it when you pretend to be naive and act like you're superior to me. And act like you are only worthy of guarding your broken martial arts gym for the rest of your life. You live at the bottom of the pile, no women would even look at you. Alpha. How dare you hit me? Did a mortal just hit a cultivator? Mr. E, I. Now you're scared? The coercion of my 90-year martial art can crush you mortals like an ant. Slap. It hurts. You. Who are you? Me? I'm a fan of Mr. E. Another fan. It's just a broken book? Why do all these women regard Yi Feng as a saint? He is just an ant. It's a pity that even a beautiful beauty is just a loser with no cultivation like him. Vulnerable mortals. It's not appropriate for a gentleman to interfere in a woman's affairs, so let me handle this. You're just taking advantage of the situation. You foolish mortal, it was you who disrespected me first, and now you're blaming me. It seems I need to punish you harder. I wasn't talking you. It's too late to regret now. Didn't you hit me so hard just now? Now, get down on your knees. Tremble. Still not kneeling? Ah. An ant is just an ant, look at you, now you're scared. Ha 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 ha. Still not kneeling? This woman's slap was much heavier, so she shall be doubly humiliated. What? How could you possibly catch my sword? Twist. Ah. Is your sword that hard to handle? A 9th level martial artist who can't even hold her own sword, do you even deserve to be called a cultivator? Answer me, are you worthy? You. Who are you? T/N, damn, too much slaps. Say, with such a small amount of cultivation, do you deserve to be called a cultivator? I don't deserve. Good. Kick. Girls quarreling is really terrible, peak. This beautiful sister is so savage. Greetings, Mr. E. I remember you, thank you for your kindness and help. He talked? The last time she was in the martial arts hall, she was very strange, and this time she also performed porcelain. It turned out she is a fan of my book. Ah, me, sir. I can't believe he recognized me already, that's why he was so cold tea just now. It's all right, don't worry. Also thank you, Miss Uner, for helping me out just now. In front of such an unfathomable martial expert, not to mention a small me, even the entire Xuanwu sect is not worthy of his attention. Mr. E is so polite. Even though I didn't help much, Mr. E still thanked me. Don't say that. As a token of appreciation, they'll treat you to dinner tonight. I respectfully accept your request. SQRT 5. Why are you showing us all this? Yinger? Brother Wu Jie. Oh, who the hell are you? Why are you wearing my Yinger's clothes? Brother Wu Jie, it's me, your Yinger. It's them, it's Foam and his fans who beat me up like this, you have to avenge me. Your face is already ruined, so what reason do you have now to ask me for help? It's a pity that I haven't even touched you yet. Yuck, such a bad luck. Now when you look at me like that, everything feels like a lie. It turns out that you are all the same, you all see me as worthless, and bully me recklessly. Right now you're looking at me the same way they looked at me. But where did I go wrong? I just wanted to cultivate peacefully and control my life in my own hands. I also want to be looked up to. And wanted to have a good life. Did I ask for a lot? You treat me like a stinky mud and trample me on, very well. Bitch, get your hands off me. I'll stick to you forever, you'll never be able to get rid of me. If there is an afterlife, everyone must pay the price. Wang Kai, what's wrong with you? You've been acting a little weird lately? Woof woof, I am scared. You can't be. I know what you mean. A dog from previous life. They'll think of something for you, but for the time being, you'll have to make yourself at home. The more I look, the more clear it's look like, it's obviously estrus. The dog is in heat. Boss, you're back. How was the poetry conference? T/N, coestrus, the dog is in heat. This is when males. Haha, it's better to fight the landlords with those ladies in Ehome Academy. Ehome Academy. T/N, fight the landlord, card game, F. Speaking of which, it's been a long time since Eve seen them. It's still early anyway, I will go find them and spend some time with them. Boss. Is it fun to fight the landlord? Well, you won't understand even if I say it. Boss, I think I understand. Because I often pass by their place when I go out to get your drinks, I always see those pretty ladies do those kind of things. The deck of poker in this world was introduced by me, and the game of landlord is something I taught those ladies. I want to play too. The game of cards is not something that can be learned without a teacher. T/N, poor Zhong Qing, he misunderstood MCS words and was thinking something Erdic. Although that Mao Yuner is stupid, but her appearance and figure are not bad, so I don't know who Mr. E will like the most. The only way I could get a head start is to get a good relationship with Mr. E before she does. This martial arts gym has not changed a bit, but today, I am in a different state of mind. And its owner, too, has changed from my enemy to my prey. This dinner is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I want you to do everything in your power to make him fall for you. The future of Xuanwu sect is now in your hands. I have the honor to meet Mr. E, and I dare not forget my manners, so Eve come to pay my respects. Sneeze. T/N, by the way, Zhongqing is also MC's first disciple. This is not like the smell of cosmetic product on ordinary mortal. I'm sorry, but the boss isn't home right now. When he comes back, you'll tell him that you were here. He's not here? We just met this morning, and I thought he would be at home. I wonder where's he now? Boss, he went to Ehong Academy to find the young ladies to fight the landlords. Embarrassed to say. So, little brother, can you tell me, what is this landlord? Yes, it's... Tell me. It's the thing between men and women. Oh. Oh. Little brother can't tell, but I understand it well. Thank you for today, sister will introduce one to you another day. We'll talk about this later, you'd better go back first, I still have to practice boxing. I was worried that Mr. E would be too dense for women's love. Unexpectedly, he looks like gentle on the surface, but inside his heart he is not that decent. Howl. How can there be a wolf cry? How dare you steal something? Seeing you look so beautiful, I didn't expect you to be such a person. Little brother, it's just a piece of rag, why don't you give this to this sister? Put the rag down. And if I don't, you're just a child, what can you even do? I said put the rag down. Damn it! The heaven-shattering stone and the swift cloak are both imperial-grade treasures, but they are nowhere near the pressure emitted by this knife. Could this be a holy-grade weapon or even higher? I'll give it back to you. I won't dare do it again. Don't even think of stealing anything from the martial arts gym under my nose. Even if it's a rag or a hair of Wang Kai. This is my warmest home, the boss, Wang Kai, and everything else, I've vowed to protect it with my life. I warn you, if you dare to steal anything from this martial arts gym again, I won't show any mercy. I understand, I won't make the same mistake again. A lowly martial artist dared to come to the door and try to steal my master possessions, woof. Forget the boy, he is after all, a disciple of Mr. E. But you're just a dog, and you think you can bully me? But you're just a dog, and you think you can bully me? Ha? Still not satisfied with the demo? Howl howl. What? I was actually beaten by a dog? No. He's not a dog. He seems to be the legendary heaven-devouring demon wolf. Ah. This martial arts gym, how unfathomable it really is. This recklessness can only be resolved if I successfully win over Mr. E tonight. Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. This bottle of spring flower dispersion has the effect of igniting love. If you wish, tonight is the perfect time for you to dedicate your life. Why not? It was only when I met him today that I realized that he is such a splendid man. I have to do it, I can't let that woman take him away. I'm ready. Ah, it hurts, be gentle ah. Mine is too big for you. Stop bluffing, show it. Ehong Academy ladies sell their arts, not their body, they'll see who dares to break the rules. 300 yuan for the screen, pay. I'm sorry. Would it be better for me to act cold or friendly? After all, they are my book fan, should I be a little idolized? What a dilemma. Please lean aside, brother. Looking at the look on your face, I am sure you must be waiting for the girl, right? Yeah. I am Wang Xian, I am the same as you. My girl is really difficult to date, I have been pursuing her for 3 months before she agreed to. But when I think of her beauty, it's worth it. Xiao Yu. I'm not bragging, see, you can't find a woman of this figure and appearance in the whole Jiangping city. You know that person? He's just a passerby. Look at his dumb look, he said he's waiting for a girl. I told him he could admire my girl, because you're not a saltless girl, you're like the stream of flour. Oh, Miss Mao is a rare guest. Welcome, miss, now that you're here, my little shop is shining like flowers and bright lights. You two are together, right? As expected of Miss Mao's companion, at first glance, I can tell, she is not an ordinary person. Hi. Greetings, Mr. E. So you two are Mr. E's honored guests. Mr. E is very generous, and has booked the best seats in our restaurant. Only in this way is it worthy of your three status. I'm shallow, after all. He and I are not even on the same level. Mr. E, have this. Thank you. Humph, I'll let you know today, cuteness is not worth mentioning in front of sexy. Here's a glass of wine, sir. As soon as the table is served, I absolutely cannot reject. Drink in one go. After drinking my wine, you'll be my man tonight. Sir, try this again. Drink slowly, don't get drunk, or you'll be taken advantage of. No need to. I feel like I'm going to be danced by a fairy. Feng, sober up. Don't let the beauty sway your socialist heart. Sir, you must be tired from walking on the way here, let me massage your shoulders. You. So comfortable, ba God bless, hallelujah. I feel like my blood is about to be ignited. Speaking of eliminating fatigue, I know a massage technique too. It'll make sure to let your blood spurt to the fullest. Don't do it. Don't talk, just feel it. I must not shout out, I will lose if I shout out. If I can't even stand this much strength, then it'll become a joke in every girl's eye. I am Feng. It hurts, ah. Have you had enough? Why, even me. Don't mind, I didn't mean to say that to you guys. It's just that I'm not used to it and I don't like it. Mr. E. Let's be together tonight. And fight the landlord. T/N, fight the landlord, card game. Have you ever fought the landlord? No, Eve never fought the landlord. It will be my first time to fight the landlord with you. This thing is very addictive, if I play with you, this night won't be enough. But as long as you promise me that you won't cry no matter how I fight, then we'll get a room. Until we not enjoy to the heart's content, no exit. He said everything so blatantly, but I will not be able to resist it. But, if we really want to fight the landlord, what's the point of the two of us? It must be 3 people. So Miss Yuner, come and join us too. I won't leave you two alone. Oh my god, he wants to do threesome. Does he know what he's talking about? Sir, you want 3 people to fight the landlord? That's for sure, since we're fighting the landlord, we need at least 3 people. Of course, if there are enough people, 4 people can do it too. So Mr. Ease is really good at this, great, that's great. What's so great about this, it's a daily routine for me. Waiter! Get us a room, and find someone to go to my martial arts gym. Ask my disciple to get the props needed to fight the landlord. He'll teach you if you don't know, it's easy to learn. You still need props. It's as if I could see a little bit through his mediocre appearance now and feel the truth about him as an old monster. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm going to the bathroom. Is that what fighting the landlord means? Why don't we put aside our prejudices against each other and just have fun with Mr. E tonight? This thing, I would like to share with you. Linger will enjoy the pleasure of fish and water with Mr. E tonight. After tonight, Xuanwu sect will rise again. TL/N, fish and water, metaphor for an intimate relationship/sexual intercourse. Ha ha ha. Lu Qingshan, you sly old man, I don't care what conspiracy did you use to win the trust of that person. But in the end, I, Ning Xuanwu, will get the final prize. Sect Master, why are you so excited? Linger has already grasped the heart of that expert. After tonight, Linger will be his woman. As long as he have a good time with Linger on the bed, our grudges with him will be settled. And the Xuanwu sect will also receive unexpected benefits. Really? That's wonderful. If that happens, in the whole territory of Jiangping, our Xuanwu sect will become the #1 sect. And Qingshan sect will have no place to stand. Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. The lady asked me to tell the chairman that the bottle of spring flower dispersion had been used. When the next dawn comes, it will be the day of great success. Alas, there's no one here who can tell us how to get through this situation. If things goes on like this, we'll definitely lose the title of first-level Chamber of Commerce. That's great. Chairman, what makes you so excited all of a sudden? Did the chairman think of a way to suppress the influence of the books on the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce? If not, we'll have to discuss replacing you as chairman. Humph, replace me? Let me see which of you dare to replace me. Isn't it just a little e-phone? Hee hee, what a joke. This chairman might as well tell you this. My daughter and e-phone will soon be engaged to each other, and he will have to call me father-in-law respectfully when he sees me. What? Is that true? Humph, would I lie about my own daughter lifelong events? Now that he has become your son-in-law, it won't be a problem for him to serve you in the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. As expected, our Chamber of Commerce still has to rely on the chairman to lead us towards the promising future. Chairman, so that's why you were calm. You should have told us such a good news sooner. We're worried for so long for nothing. This table is strong enough, come on. The fight will become fierce later, at least they can't lift the table. Mr. E, you want to fight the landlord on the table? Where else then? Mr. E is too straightforward. IFA. Then, it's on the table. How do we start? T/N, LMAO, they literally. Excuse me, please move. The rules for fighting the landlords is very simple. 910 JQK KA 2345. Joker. Joker. Farmers landlords, 3 with 1 spring. Ox, X. Did I misunderstood everything? Please kill me. So it isn't what I thought, then why am I here? What I am supposed to do here if not that? As the saying goes, big gambling hurts, small gambling is good for the soul. But, just fighting like this is boring, so let's bet something. How about each of us put something on the line, preferably of some value, but not too expensive? In putting this as a bet, it's my favorite one. I can't recognize the specific qualities of this dagger, but I truly know that it is at least higher than an imperial grade item. How can I make a low-key bet against this holy item? Since Master's storage bag was taken last time, the twin sabers in my hands, which are the same level as the heaven-shattering stone, are the last treasure of the Xuanwu sect. Mr. E, is it okay if I use this as a bet? Well, it's good enough. These two different kinds of supreme treasures are just about the same. Is it true that all the magic weapons in the entire world look the same to him? It's not about winning or losing, no matter how high or low, it's all just a plaything? Although there is a change of plan, but as long as we wait for the drug to take effect, before that, there is no harm in having fun with Mr. E. I'm sure her thoughts are also same. In that case, I can give it a try, and if I will also be able to get this treasure, Master will definitely be happy. Can I use this? If they are using dagger and twin sabers as a bet, I also have to come up with something comparable. Moreover, both of them have a mysterious and unpredictable aura, which is not ordinary. This piece of copper, it seems to be one of the keys to a secret realm. Is this Mao Yuner really stupid or just pretending to be a pig to hunt a tiger? Whatever you're up to, these two items are going to be in my pocket in the end. Although this piece of copper is extraordinary, but I have no use for this, it's just a rib of good fortune. But if I could win these two treasures with it, it'll definitely make a fortune. Puke awake. In. Kid ya. Hee hee, this night has already passed. I even lost count to how many times I have beaten them. What a noob these two are. It's almost dawn, this time I'm afraid I'll have to steal the chicken and lose the rice. No way. If I lose, I won't be able to go back to the sect and explain it to Master. The treasure of my Chamber of Commerce. Let's take a rest for a while, they'll be back in a minute. You too? You also can't stand it anymore, right? The effect of the medicinal properties of spring flowers increases with time and reach its peak in broad daylight. Whether you are a mortal or a god, you cannot break free from the abyss of the most primitive desires of human nature. If we don't do it now, we'll have to pay. It's almost dawn and I'm so tired. Why don't we continue this tonight? Can't give it up, huh? No. No, since we lost, we are definitely willing to admit defeat. That's right, it's just a worthless item, next time you can win it back. Since I have this winning head, I must not break this rule, otherwise, when I plays again next time, I won't be able to make people take it seriously. Mr. E has been playing cards all night, and hasn't had even a few sips of water. Sit here and drink some water first. Don't be so polite, you guys also didn't drink water either. You guys drink too. We have to drink also? Let's drink it. Maybe our performance after drinking it can please Mr. E even more. Things have been half done, we just have to wait a little longer. When the effect of the drug takes effect, it will be completed. Gold. Aren't you tired of teaching your disciple on weekdays? We have been fighting landlord all night long, so you don't have to be superficial with us. Is there anything else you wants to do? Well. Why is it hot all of a sudden? Sure enough. Just one more step to go. Mr. E's cloth smells really good. Do you have a fever? Your face is so red. Mr. E, a moment of spring night is worth $1,000. TL/na poem written by Sue Sher. The sound of your heavy breathing has betrayed you. Have they found out about it? Victory or defeat in one fell swoop. Put it up, if you dare to put it up, I will to suck you dry. Want to try me? I didn't expect you'd notice, I really wanted to do. Although I just went once, it seems that I have kidney deficiency, and, I really can't, I can no longer hold it anymore. Believe it or not, it's an emergency where everyone must answer the call of nature and I am going to receive this call. I always have to make things clear, otherwise people will misunderstand me. What should we do now? Will Mr. E come back? Heat. If he doesn't come back. Don't WN. I didn't mean, it's just the effect of the drug, heat. If I don't vent, I'm afraid my body will burst out. You must hold on until Mr. E come, I am scared. No, she's a woman. So what if she's a woman? You go away. This wine is so sticky. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. This is eternal happiness. I'm back. Excuse me, sorry to bother you. I'm going to grow a needle eye. Wait. Why am I lament about this? There are so many beautiful sisters in the world, none of them belong to me. I'd better go home and take care of the dog, woof. Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. Arg. Father. You mean, not only did you not succeed, but also, you gave away a valuable treasure and ended up being slept by a woman? I also never thought that my first time would actually be with a woman. It's all over now. All of this was for nothing. Xuanwu sect. What? So you are saying that, what you accomplished this time was sleeping with a woman? And what about the sect's last great treasure, the twin star dark sabers? I lost it while fighting the landlord. T/N, fight the landlord, card game. Misfortune, blessing, so it was all just a wasted effort. Calm down, quite your anger, sect master. Sect master, calm down. You go to the wall of Xuanwu Cliff and think about your wrongdoings for 1 year, you are not allowed to come out for a year. Behind the Shanhao Mountain. Somewhere in the canyon. Old man Li, where do you think the hidden treasure place is? It's right here, what? You haven't noticed it yet? Look carefully, this canyon is the work of nature. It looks peaceful, but it is actually a dangerous place. Liamosia, you. Damn you. Thank you very much. Such a good treasure, since I laid my eyes on this, it should be in my pocket. By the way, this is not only a natural formation here, but also a relic of an ancient battlefield 30,000 years ago. In those days, when the great powers were fighting, they held several more great positions in the natural formations. On top of the original formation, have set up 2 more layers, a total of many, many layers. So even the gods can't get you out of here. Scream. Scream. It's useless even if you scream and suck your throat. Why are you doing this? The 4 of us have been friends for years, and you still don't know anything about me. Why? Do you still need to ask? I said I'd take you on a treasure hunt, but if you look around the world, where are the treasures better than compare to everything in that martial arts gym? But, those are all fit pantquilling. The real treasure is Mr. E. How can you sully the name of Mr. E? How dare you? Why wouldn't I dare? To tell you the truth, I am not afraid of him, but the treasures in his martial arts gym are dear to my heart. Even if he really is invulnerable and an immortal. As long as I activate that thing to deprive him of his fortune, they'll be able to pull him off the altar and demote him into a real mortal. What do you mean? Tomorrow happens to be 10,000 years in the Xinjiang continent, a rare occurrence lunar year, lunar moon and lunar sun. Heavenly in grand formation. You actually have the heavenly in grand formation that has been lost for thousands of years? Those who enter the heavenly in grand formation, below the level of immortals, all of them will lose their cultivation and without even know about it. Although this formation is powerful, but it violates the laws of nature if you insist on going against the law, and set up this formation to deal with Mr. E. You'll be punished by heaven to an eternal death and you will no be able reincarnate again. I also know the fate seizing technique. The cultivation of that one is so deep that no one can see through him. I don't know whether he's a martial supreme or martial saint, and there are countless heaven-defying treasures under him, so this kind of person must have great fate of heaven. But once he'll seize all of his fortune, the way of heaven will also be mine. You are crazy. Liamosia, why do you want to bite the hand that feeds you? Mr. E, even if I were to die today, I would still give my life to break through this formation, just to get a hint of wind to you. OM 410. Inter. This bastard actually destroyed old Wustantian. Without the cultivation base, within a few days, he will die as a mortal. This fuser has completely lost his humanity. You all have to die. I am the oldest of the 4 of us, and you know that my time is coming, and I must do something. Wu Yonghong, I really thank you for introducing Mr. E to me in time. After I seize his fate and deprive him of his cultivation, I will exchange his fate for my longevity, to reach the pinnacle of martial arts. Wonderful, wonderful. Qingshan sect. Greetings, Master. Master, Nancha's #1 alchemist, Master Lu Dasheng, has been waiting for you at the door for half a month. What? Master Lu is here, why didn't you notify me earlier? I saw that you were in seclusion, so I didn't disturb you. Little Qingshan sect, what a big shelf. Just giving the excuse of Master is in seclusion and you can make Lu Dasheng wait for half a mo martial emperor Lu Dasheng. Alchemist. Lu Qingshan greets Master Lu, everyone who cultivates immortality always look forward to seeing your golden face. I didn't know you were here, so I apologize for my negligence. Fine. Right now I have to refine a 5th grade medicine for a certain martial emperor in Nansha, and I need to borrow your flame orb for that. I can promise you, as long as you are willing to lend the flame orb, not only I will owe you a favor, but the martial emperor master also sells you a favor. No wonder he was waiting for me so patiently. This old geezer wants my most precious treasure of the Qingshan sect. Unfortunately I have given it to Mr. E. Unfortunately, the flame orb is no longer the property of Qingshan sect, it was given to my benefactor. Okay, then I'll go again and ask him for it, I'm sure he'll give me a little face. To give away the most precious treasure of the sect? Oh him. This flaming orb was given to Mr. E, so how can I ask for it to give back when it already belongs to Mr. E now? It would be a big problem if it causes displeasure to Mr. E. I don't care if you are telling the truth or not, I need you to give me the flame orb within 7 days, even if you really give it away, you have to bring it back to Master Lu. I'm afraid it's not very convenient. If there are other requirements, we will meet them all. Oh? Who on earth is the other person that makes you so considerate? Mr. E is my benefactor, and also the savior of the entire Qingshan clan. He is as deep as in the world as a mortal, so I dare not say more. Mr. E, he stepped into the mortal world only to feel the life of ordinary people, so he does not like to be disturbed. When you say like this, then I want to see it too, and you have to take me to see him even if you don't want to. Master Lu, I really can't. Unfortunately. I'm bound to get the flame orb, will you agree or not? Don't worry, I just want to get the flame orb from him, I don't mean anything else. No, you can't. Master. Alright. Well, say yes sooner rather than later. Mr. E, I'm sorry. I just hope you, Mr. E, won't blame me for bringing people and disturbing his peaceful life. Tremble. Woof. Are you really that horny? Looks like you'll have to cut off the root of this problem for you. I think it's really hard to control. Gulp. I followed the senior and broke through again and again, and reached the realm of Martial King. Can't take it anymore. Run away. Why does the breath coming out of this door give me no relief at all? That thing. It's coming out 500. Is it a wild beast? Or, is it some peerless demonic creature? Shit. Step. Open. What the hell is this? Although I can't see through its cultivation or even feel its breath. But the sense of crisis of not being able to escape from its palm is extremely real. This is clearly a dead thing. But a dead thing, how can it move? Why does it have such a powerful pressure? Ah. It's you again, you retarded thing, scared the hell out of me. That broken system, you bastard can't teach me how to make money or cultivate, and your ing reward is also broken thing. This bastard does nothing all day, just floating around like a ghost. And scaring the shit out of me with his laugh and scream. It's no use saying that, but it seems you do have a half-ass brain, you were locked but you learned how to unlock it. He's being treated like B.A. ABA. Say something understandable, you ing bastard. My hand, it hurts. Stupid thing, it's backwards, ABA. Well, today is really awful. Put it on yourself, don't ing go around scaring people everywhere. ABA. It is rare to have such a good weather, you guys stay in the yard, they'll go to the door to get some sun. I really don't know what to do with this thing. Should I put it in the yard as decoration? But that damn thing moves. It's such a good weather today, how about some walnuts dish? Even such a thing was not able to resist the fist of Senior, how can I be loved by you? Walnut. That's the end of the meal. Master abandoned me again. The heavily in grand formation, the 8 directions and the 16 chakra gates have all been set up. 2000, just half a moment away, it's the right time, the right place and the right people. Mr. E, sleep as much as you want, after this you will be sleeping all the time. Z.N. The time has come. Start. It's thundering and raining, collect your clothes. Go home. Heaven and earth to search the heavens symbolizing male. Holy light will surge, and all evil will perish. Yin changes to yang, the sun rises, the moon falls, and the stars flow upstream. Even though it's the peak level martial ancestors' full power strike. Cultivation seal. But without cultivation, even if you are a martial supreme, under the sword, you will only be as good as dead. Fall. I sue. Hee, after this, all the treasures under him will be mine. This heavenly information is really terrifying. This person did not respond to my attack, which means his cultivation base has already been sealed off. At last. IKA. How can it be? How is it possible? Wasn't his cultivation already sealed off, then why is he still able to block my attack? That car, it's Bugatti Veyron. // Even if there is a mistake in the heavenly information, at least there should be some movement to resist the attack. Why did that attack turn into nothingness when it touched him? No, it makes sense. Mr. E. Realm, above martial saint. Cultivation, already sealed. Attack power, unknown. Defense, impenetrable. Speed, unknown. If he is not a martial supreme, he is at least a martial saint. Even if his cultivation is gone, his refined defense is still there. I see, I like this kind of challenge. After all, killing a strong man feels much better than strangling an ant. Death goo, come out. In front of my death goo, no matter how monstrous your defense is, it doesn't matter. Once you let him enter your body, even if your cultivation base is restored, you can only wait for your death. Bam! Where are these flies coming from, dare to disturb my sleep? If you insist on going against the laws of nature, and set up this formation to deal with Mr. E, you'll be punished by heaven to an eternal death and you will not be able to reincarnate again. Run! Eve A to run. Who? How is it possible? It is clear that the heavenly information is still in effect and his cultivation base is sealed off. But why would the situation still be like this? Even without cultivation, he can still slap to death my deathgoo whose body is famous for his hard defense. That's an existence that will not be broken whether it is burned or flooded, or even if a martial supreme slaps it with all his strength. There is only one explanation: this man's fate has become so powerful that it cannot be shaken. It cannot be taken away from him, no matter how much one try. I failed, anyway, so let's escape first. Who are you? Want to leave? I can't see his face clearly, but this invisible sense of oppression, could it be that he phone came to chase me down? The best decision right now is to leave this place as soon as possible. What? Who the hell are you? If it is Ifone, there should be no need to play tricks. Humph, I, Li Amosia, am the strongest martial arts master of my generation. Dare to come after me. For trouble, then, suffer the consequences. M. Kaboom! There are some martial art masters fighting over there. I'm going to check it out. Master Lu. So fast. Do you like to join in the fun so much? Ha 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 ha. How dare you stand in my way? Now, do you understand how strong I am? Wah! What? That was my strongest strike, but he's unscathed. Run! Run! Arg. Why? I have no grievances with you in the past and no grudges recently, so why do you treat me like this? No grievances, no grudges? What do you mean? Could it be, you are really Yifeng? I am not the master. I am just a servant. Servant? And he just called Yifeng the master. Such a powerful martial master, but he's only Yifeng's servant? That means Yifeng, no. Mr. E, could he really be an immortal? How could master be an immortal? Ah, that's true. The existence of immortals, how can they be in such a small place? I'm afraid that there was some kind of error in the heavenly and grand formation, master, he is God. God. No, that's impossible. What is a god? God is an existence countless times more advanced than immortality, controlling the laws of heaven and earth. Even the immortal warlord, in the presence of God, is nothing more than a crawling ant. How can such an existence, so advanced that it transcends the realm, possibly stoop to such a place? There is nothing impossible. After all, I, the servant of my master, am also a god. You're bullshitting. Do you think God is a cabbage that can be found anywhere? Ah, this guy is really bluffing. I'm afraid this white bone appearance is just a kind of blindfold. Crack. Heavenly thunder. Ag. Ah. Nature, law of nature. This is the legendary law of nature. If you still don't believe me, there's more. Regression. Sorry, Elder Marshall brother, but I like Elder Marshall sister. My dream is to make more money than no one can count. This child has ample spiritual roots and will become a great weapon. This is the law of time, you really are God. Too boring. Forget it, die. How can I be so blind as to plunder God's fortune? I'm so sorry. What did I just saw? A martial arts master who was at the realm of martial ancestor was killed so easily? This other martial master is too scary, I need to run. That was hilarious, wasn't it? Senior, I was just passing by. By the way, I am the #1 pill refiner in Nansha, and I can make imperial grade pills. As long as you need it, I am willing to serve you, just please spare my life. TL/N pill refiner, alchemist. You think I would need an imperial grade pill? I'm very sorry. Slap yourself 100 times, and then roll as far as you can. If you don't slap, you'll die worse than that guy. Ill slap. Ill slap. What kind of person did I provoke? I ran to see the excitement, but I ran into this trouble. Slap. Slop it. Slap. 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 Master Lu, what sins you've committed, why are you abusing yourself like this? Slap. 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 Get lost. Maybe something happened to the family? Forget it, after all, we do not dare to say, nor dare to ask Put. Yeowan, what a pleasant sleep. Zhongcheng, where's that damn thing? It was here just a moment ago but now, it's gone. Skeleton trashed Uncle Wan's vegetable garden, Yifeng apologized and lost all his money. He'll pay for it. Skeleton destroyed Grandma Lida's flower shop, Yifeng once again apologized and lost all his money. It's you again. In short, he regretted very much that bastard has gone out to cause trouble for me again. Kaya What? A strange wind blew suddenly. my eyes have been nourished. Step. Step. Dash. You shameless bastard. This broken thing was really going to give me trouble again. He's beating that thing up? Pick. Just now Eve felt a burning sensation all over me. But all of a sudden it disappeared. Is it because the wind is too strong today? This thing is like a tarsal maggot. Eve already thrown it away and buried it, and it can't be locked either. There is only one last resort left. Today either you die or I go crazy. ABA. ABA ABA. Still trying to act cute, huh? I'll dismantle you this time. Let's see how are you gonna escape again. ABA ABA. GS. Last greeting to the master. Anger level. Max U. You've no common sense, yet you've learned it quite well? Boss, there are people outside who call themselves the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce carrying a palanquin. They said that Master's previous book Dream of Red Mansion still had its share of money, so they asked Master to go over and get the money. I'm afraid the old man has a trick up his sleeve. No matter what his intentions are, let's pretend the money is lost and not take his words. That's not okay. Boss, I will not allow others to look down on us. It's not easy for you to run a martial arts gym, and you've got mouths to feed. Even if you don't want it, take it to help those who really need it and never take advantage of the big bad guy who used to bully us. Silly boy, you are so honest, although kindness is a good thing. I'm always afraid that you'll be at a disadvantage when you go out on your own. I'm not going anywhere. I'll protect the boss and the martial art gym for the rest of my life. Alright. Then I'm in your care from now on. He has grown tall. Alright, you go instead of me, get the money and leave, and don't worry about the rest. Just remember, different paths do not seek each other. If I let you run around free, sooner or later you will cause a catastrophe. This is the only way to go. Today, in the name of justice, I place a seal. Toss. And you're not allowed to see the sunlight ever again. Go die. Phew, perfectly sealed, physically. Master E, it's not good, something terrible happened. Covered. Your little apprentice Zhongqing had an accident. I'm afraid he's not going to make it. Please go and have a look. What? Step. Step. Make way, Master E is here. Alas, now he can only come to collect the corpse. Zhongqing. Boss. I think I won't be able to keep my promise anymore. No, it can't be. Don't talk, I won't let you die. The boss has taken you home, don't be afraid. I'm here, no one's gonna bully you anymore. Cough. This wound is almost incurable for a mortal, he already is on the verge of death. Cough. You've only fairy grass. This pill is the life-saving resurrection pill provided by the system. Here, take it first. Senior, I think you already know it, that this kind of elixir, at most, can only temporarily retain a trace of the vitality in Dantian. It also depends on luck to find the fairy grass. This time I'm afraid that even the senior will not able to help. Go to sleep, Zhongqing, you'll be alright when you wake up again. Clench. No matter who it is, even if I lose my entire fortune, I'll make them pay this debt with their blood. A bunch of trash, can't even handle such a little thing, what's the use of me raising you? Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. The subordinate didn't mean to alert the target, but that little bastard saw our intention to kill Yifeng and charged at us. I didn't expect him to be a good fighter, he killed several of our brothers with just his bare hands. You guys just know how to find excuses. Bam. Forget it, father, let them go. Mao Lin's son, Mao Yi. At the moment, the entire top brass of the Chamber of Commerce are opposing me to my continuing as a chairman. I thought that if Ifong could not work for me, killing him would also get me out of this predicament. Alas, father worked very hard, even sacrificed your sister, so that you could succeed as an ex-president, but... Clap. Appear. Please, father, rest assured. For a mere mortal who makes money with a pen, it is easy to kill him. These three martial spirits of the Explosive Heaven faction will help us directly solve Ifong. Explosive Heaven faction. Martial spirits. In this way, even if Yin Xiong's precious daughter is the disciple of Qingshan sect, we don't have to worry about it. However, Yuna has been in contact with him several times, and she feels that Ifong is not simple. What will happen to the most extraordinary mortal if he run into a cultivator? Who can break the iron rule that mortals are invulnerable to cultivators? If he could break the natural laws of the world, he wouldn't be a kid making a living in the downtown area. Wouldn't it cost a fortune to hike these three people? Father, you can rest assured, they don't care about treasures like us mortals. All they need is 100 beautiful young women. What? This, women for money. 3 seniors, as long as you help us deal with this matter, not to mention 100 beautiful women. I'll find 200 of them for you. That's good. After we rest for a day, we'll take care of that little mortal for you. Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. I'm so glad, with Mr. Yi's arrival, the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce is really shining again. Somebody, go and prepare some tea for Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, please have some tea. Release. Silence. Did I do something wrong, or did the Chamber of Commerce inadvertently touch Mr. Yi's scales? Chairman Yin. Yes. Your Chamber of Commerce should be able to kill people, right? Mr. Yi, I want to kill a few people. Because someone almost killed my disciple. What? With Mr. Yi's identity, there are still people who dare make a move against his disciple? If this matter is not handled properly, and if we let him handle this matter on his own, I am afraid that the whole Jiangping city will be completely burned down to death by his rage. So, is there a way? Sweat. Of course, if you need any remuneration, just ask, I'm willing to any price. TS/remuneration means money paid for a work or service. There is a way, of course there is a way. May I ask, who did this to your disciple? I think it's someone from the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. But, there is no evidence for the time being, you need to check it. I have only one condition for this transaction, be sure to give me the head of the person behind the scenes. You can rest assured. Prepare the horse. We're going to the Qingshan sect. Yin Xiong rushed to the Qingshan sect and conveyed the matter of Mr. Yi to Lu Qingshan. Kaboom! That's outrageous. How could Mr. Yi not be angry when his beloved disciple almost lost his life? You hurry back to the city and do whatever it takes to find out the truth for Mr. Yi. After that, Qingshan sect will take care of everything. Yes, Master Qingshan. Qingshan sect. Main hall. Mr. Yi's heart is just like water, if it's calm then it's good, but if it gets angry then it'll destroy everything in its path. Even though he possesses the strength to destroy this entire continent, but he doesn't want to hurt the people of Jiangping who are innocent. But we can't let Mr. Yi swallow his anger and let others bully him. According to my father, Mr. Yi is already extremely angry about this matter. Mr. Yi has been very kind to the Qingshan sect, yet his disciple was almost brutalized in our Qingshan sect's territory. We must give Mr. Yi an account of this matter. Mr. Yi conveyed the matter to the Qingshan sect through the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce, which is the most obvious reminder. Otherwise, if Mr. Yi does it himself, we can't bear his anger. It is a waste to be a cultivator if we can't slay evil. The benevolent heart of Mr. Yi should not be let down by evil people. Mr. Yi has helped us in every moment of dangerous situation, and now, it's our time to pay back. Kill. 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 Mr. Yi's temper is also fierce. If we can't get rid of his anger, I'm afraid that there is no need for the Qingshan sect to exist. No matter who it was that made a move against Sir Zhongchang, none of them will get away. Pass on my orders. Open the Great Mountain Protection Formation, notify the 12 elders and 18 guardians, and send out the 36 heavenly deities and 72 earthly demons. Not a single disciple from the 108 halls under the sect will be left behind. All of them will go down the mountain under the leadership of Zhu Yun. I will make all those who have sinned against Mr. E regret coming into this world. Yes. This kind of lineup has never been seen before, even when the Qingshan sect was facing a major clan war. In Jiangping City, the entire business of the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce suddenly ceased to function, the doors of all stores were closed and countless intelligence personnel were dispatched. Outside Jiangping City. Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. Baofeng. Chairman, something big has happened. Can't you see him drinking with the 3 seniors? Why do you disturb us? The spies have reported that Baofeng Chamber of Commerce has closed its doors for e-phone, and is ready to take action against us, Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce. What? This may be the declaration of war against our Chamber of Commerce. Chairman Mao, we haven't had enough wine yet, you're just going to leave the 3 of us here and ignore us? Isn't it rude? Sir, my son is still here to keep the 3 of you a company, so enjoy and drink. The thing is that the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce has a close relationship with the Qingshan sect. Although that old man Qingshan is somewhat powerful, but if he has lowered himself to the status of a being that mortal slave. So I don't think he is capable enough. To put it another way, would he be willing to offend 3 martial spirits for a mortal and a small chamber of commerce? Just rest easy. Yes, that's right. Then he'll be counting on you 3. That's right, let's just drink and eat here and wait for your competitor to come over. When they'll come, the only thing they can do is to regret and die. That right. Just wait for that Yifeng and the people from the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce to come, we'll send them to their graves. From now on, the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce is the master of the entire Jiangping city. Then play the music and keep the dance going. Ha ha ha. Chairman, it's not good. Yifeng's people are already at the door. Chairman Mao, this subordinate of yours is really timid. I already told you, I'm drinking with the 3 seniors, so don't be so abrupt. Besides, if they're at the door, let them come. With the 3 seniors here, what's the big deal? But Chairman, they've got a lot of people here. We definitely can't take this lightly. In Zion. Chairman Mao, your people doest seem to trust us very much? No, how can it be? A mere housekeeper knows nothing, how can he know the power of 3 seniors? Seeing that Yifeng has many people, he got scared. He don't know that in the eyes of the 3 seniors, no matter how many people come, they all will just die. Forget it, the mood of drinking is gone now. Well, enjoy after we get rid of those little flies. When we get back, you need to call more beautiful women to us to compensate for ruining our mood. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. This battle will not only solve the crisis of our Chamber of Commerce. It is likely that the problem will be solved at the source, and the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce will be eliminated directly. Let's have a look, brother. Which ones don't have eyes? What the hell is going on? This isn't a battle, it looks like a war. And none of their cultivation base are weaker than ours. Qua. There is also an unusually powerful aura. Holy FCK, why are there so many people? But there is nothing to worry about, although there are so many of them, but we have 3 martial spirit masters on our side. In the eyes of the 3 of them, these people are just silver inlaid gunhead. Silver inlaid gun head. The metaphor is that the appearance is very good, but in reality it is not useful. 3 seniors, I said correct. Right? Are you, blind? Can't you see the lineup on the other side? Not to mention us the 3 martial spirits, even if 3 martial kings were here, I'm afraid all they could do is just to wait for their death. These people are not someone that we can afford to mess with. Why are the 3 seniors not saying anything? 552. You motherer, Figta. Father. I told you, we want to take a day off and rest today. And you still haven't given us enough to drink, we're leaving. Remember, find Mr. Zhao if you need anything. Oh, but who is this Mr. Zhao? 3 seniors, didn't you just vow to help us get rid of these people? You. It seems that you 3 are also involved in this matter? See? Malin, you really ate us big this time. Yes, we did get involved. So what? We are the elders of the Nanshai Explosive Heaven sect. You have to understand that when our Explosive Heaven sect was at its peak, your Qingshan sect was not even close to our Explosive Heaven sect. Even if the Explosive Heaven sect is not as good as your Qingshan clan now, but a thin camel is bigger than a horse. If you really touch us, then you can't get away either. Indeed, this may trigger a sect war, or follow my orders and leave 18 guardians to guard here. And the rest set out quickly under the command of Zhu Yun. Go and kill the Nanshai Explosive Heaven sect for me within a day. What? You. Just for the sake of a mere mortal, you want to destroy my Explosive Heaven sect, how dare you? Why wouldn't I dare? Even if your Explosive Heaven sect was at its peak, and you dare to offend Mr. E, I would still take care of you. Love is more solid than gold. Capture. Ah. Ts/n love is much precious than gold, it can't be bought and sold. My goodness, those 3 martial spirits didn't even resist, and they got caught in one fell swoop. Glance. Bam. You 2 are the ones who sent people to hurt Mr. E's disciple? No, it's not me. I'm not involved in this at all. It's him. It's him. It's all done by this old thing, it has nothing to do with me. I am your father. If my guess is correct, you are the patriarch of Qingshan sect, right? I know I'm doomed today and I can't escape, but I have only one doubt. What was it about Yifeng that made you come out personally, even to the extent of calling the whole sect to come out? I was wondering about it for the whole time. Who the hell is he? Without him, there would be no Qingshan sect in the world today. Mr. E concealed his cultivation and came to this small city to live peacefully and learn about life, but you trash almost brutalized his disciple. By committing such a grave crime, you think you'll not get killed? Today, your Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce will be destroyed. Mr. E gave you too many opportunities, but you were blind. If you just held even one of his given opportunities, you could have surpassed 10,000 people. Look at you, you're an ungrateful fool. It turned out to be that he concealed his own cultivation, and entered into the mortal world to travel the world and live peacefully. I even had a head start early on. I also had the opportunity to reach cooperation with that person, and establish a good relationship with him without any effort. But I buried it all single-handedly. I hate myself. I regret it too. Much. Now it's your turn. Old Qingshan, do you really think that our Explosion Heaven sect is as simple as it looks? You can't kill us. If you have the guts, come to the Explosive Heaven sect to find us. We are waiting for you, ha. Master, these 3 people practice evil skills and that does not look like the technique of the Explosion Heaven sect. I have a good idea, perhaps these 3 people are just involved with Mao Lin and they have nothing to do with the Explosion Heaven sect. Looks like their intention was to lure me to wage war against the Explosive Heaven sect. Is there something over there that even I can't deal with? Zhu Yun and the others should have already arrived at the Explosion Heaven sect. You two are responsible for personally detaining this father and son duo and handing them over to Mr. E. Send a word to In Xiong to seal off the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce and don't let anyone walk out of here. Yes. 18 Guardians, follow me to the Explosion Heaven sect. It's so quiet. This doesn't look like the martial arts gym in my memory at all. It is clear that he is out of the life-threatening condition, but he still won't wake up. This situation is not good. Mystery, the Qingshan sect and Baofeng Chamber of Commerce have fulfilled their mission. It has been found that the Mao family head and his son are behind the injury of your beloved disciple. Please give us further instructions. Mr. E. I'm responsible for everything. Your heart is vast, my son is innocent, not worthy of your anger. I'm willing to bear it alone. Mr. E, he wants to do it himself? He's willing to sacrifice his hidden chess game that has been planned all along just for the sake of his disciple. Killing me alone is enough. Please, please. Yes, it's all his doing, it has nothing to do with me, I don't know anything. He was the one who sent those assassins. He was afraid that the benefits you brought to the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce would threaten his position as president of the chamber. Insolent. Absolute silence. Mao Lin. Your blood is as dirty as sludge, and your life is worthless. My disciple's heart is pure and innocent, you can't atone for the sin of hurting him. I have no choice but to follow the other way. And give it back to you. None of this is his fault. Block. My gratitude and resentment with you also had nothing to do with my disciple. Father. Didn't you say there was nothing in the world you couldn't do for me? Are you going to watch your son die? Didn't you always tell me that you wanted me to be the best son in the world? Now that you've done something wrong, you want me to die for you. Injustice has its head and debt has its owner. Even if I am wrong, it's my father's teaching. Don't kill me, don't. Mr. E, let me apologize with my death. Father. No. Mr. E, please spare the lives of my father and my brother. I am willing to pay any price. Mr. E, for the sake of my daughter. Shows mercy. Yuner, father is sorry, but you must take care of your brother. I'll pay for it all with my life. Father. Congratulations, Mr. E, the culprit is dead. You can let me go now, right? Like I said, I want the head of the person behind the curtain. You are still too cheap to calculate this account. If that day, it was me who fall into your hands, would you have spared me? You are welcome to take revenge. Sir, it is true that my brother had nothing to do with the injury to your disciple. With my father's death, the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce is no longer associated with the Mao family. Now the debt has been settled, Yuner won't bother you again. Sister, shall we not take father home with us? Then who will give me money for candy? You buy it for me. At this point, the Pingjiang Chamber of Commerce has been completely destroyed. Zhongchang, I will definitely wake you up. Explosive Heaven Sect. This array. Zhu what's going on? Master, go away. This Explosion Heaven sect is not as simple as it looks. A little Qingshan sect, actually daring to attack my Explosive Heaven sect. Master, this. How dare you? This is a martial emperor. The depths of the Explosive Heaven sect is so deep. Gee. Your Excellency, can I know your name? Yi Bei. Is that him? 10 years ago, he emerged from nowhere in Nansha, a cultivation genius who had reached the realm of martial king at the age of 20. Yi Bei? When he was in his prime, he suddenly disappeared, just like a legend that appeared in the county. It turned out that he was hiding in the explosive heaven sect. It was only a short time of 10 years, but he leapt from the martial king to the realm of martial emperor. This kind of monstrous talent, in another 10 or 20 years, who else in the whole Nansha can compete with him? You seem to know me? Then die in peace by my hands. Qingshan sect didn't intend to offend you, but it's all because the 3 elders of the explosive heaven sect have offended a senior. Please, Your Excellency, distinguish between right and wrong, and do not use the power of the strong to suppress those who seek justice, while sheltering the wicked who commit crimes. You blew up the bodies of the 3 elders of my sect first. You went out to great lengths to shake the foundations of my sect to provoke me in front of the sect gate, and now you want to seek justice with. By my reasoning, you deserve to die by the hands of this eBay. If you intend to show favoritism, I will fight for my senior with all my heart. I hope you have weighed the consequences clearly. Humph, that level of attack is ineffective against me. What? A little martial king was actually able to break through my attack? I get it, it's that kitchen knife you're holding, right? This kind of peerless divine weapon is not for a punk like you to use, only I, eBay, deserve to have it. Even though I have this divine weapon, my realm is still a martial king. Just one realm away from martial emperor. Master. The knife, it's mine now. This is a gift from my senior. If you dare to snatch it without permission, and cause the wrath of senior, your explosive heaven sect will cease to exist. A senior, I'd like to see if there really is such a person. It's true that there is such a person, but he doesn't seem so strong. I wonder what effect this knife will have on him. You're on your own here, you bunch of losers. 14-3. According to the memory of that old man of Qingshan sect, this is the place. Even if the martial signboard at the door is fake, how can that old man not remember these weird-looking paintings clearly? There is no aura, and let alone martial intent fluctuations. In addition to looking at it, it is just a few pieces of waste paper. Apart from the fact that the heaven-shattering stone is placed in an interesting way, there is nothing to see in this martial arts gym. That old trash was so passionate about him, and I think he has made up his own mind about how great this man is, but I think the odds are that he's just a paper tiger. An arsenal of weapons to be plundered by the truly powerful, perfect. But the owner is not here, and taking without telling is stealing, so how can that work? Since you want to pretend to be a ghost and set up a stupid martial arts gym, then I'll do as I please, and kick around this martial art gym. Hostility. This aura, it's a martial emperor. Well, it's alright. The dogs don't care. Gee, Sextone. I'm here, what are you knocking for? Sure enough, it can't see through his cultivation at all. Are you the owner of this martial arts gym? Today, I came to kick the ring in this martial arts gym. Kick the ring? Do you know what it means to kick the ring? It means it's an open challenge to you for a match that must be decided with one's life and death, and the loser changes ownership of the martial arts gym. The weak are always irritable. You go away, I don't want to fight you. You are not my opponent. You've got a lot of nerve, don't you? As I said, I'm here to kick the ring today, so you'll have to get kicked. A martial arts gym kick the ring is called Will Martial, which to put it bluntly is actually a mortal fight. The only people who would come idly to the martial arts gym are mortals. In that case, swell, since you want to fight. Host, E. Fong. Age, 20. Cultivation level, mortal. Achievement, fighting technique on par with gods. Sword technique, on par with gods. Stick technique, on par with gods. Knife technique on par W gods. Palm technique con par wit JDS. Forging TF. Gods. Droy. Then, let's do it. In a mortal fight, I am invincible. I, eBay, have been a genius since I was born. At the age of 30, I stepped into the realm of martial emperor. I am the pride of my generation. Throughout the entire continent, there are only a handful of them. Slate. Eam. Then, let's do it. You didn't even put down the vegetable basket, trying to pretend to be high and mighty, huh, dash. Since you like to act tough, let me show you what true terror is. There is no need to hold back, they'll kill him in one strike. Go to hell. Dodge. That was quite fancy. But you should know. In martial arts, there are only 3 rules. Be quick. Be clever. And be ruthless. All of your fancy moves are way too weak and full of loopholes. Who are you trying to show off? How is it possible? I, eBay, have never been humiliated like this. Get up. Deadly move. Shadow domain. E-foam. You must die today. Bam. No way. The energy eBay gathered so hard. You have that look in your eye. Who are you staring at? Cough. You're so weak, with your crappy strength, you can't even beat Uncle Wong, who sells cattle next door, who gave you the courage to challenge me. Spit it out, and say whatever you want. Heavenly Soul Bead, kill him. Forcing me to use my absolute killer move, you are already dead. You know what? You're a real pain in the ass. Broken into pieces. Gah! You want to kill someone with such a broken bead, are you out of your ing mind? The Heavenly Soul Pearl is an imperial-grade treasure of the Explosive Heaven sect. It is hardly a peer in the world, and has the ability to seize the soul. You call it a broken bead? You have no chance of winning. This man is really like what Lu Qingshan thought, a truly peerless expert. This is an iron plate that cannot be kicked, no, it's an iron wall. This is enough for today, let's kick. I believe in one thing, we should be kind to others in this world, but this does not include enemies. Because kindness to the enemy is cruel to yourself. Well, what a pushover. Though he's very weak, but I can't let him go because of this challenge. This is a battle of life and death. Crawl. I really didn't dare to kill even a chicken before, but now I've to kill people. After all, this is a different world. Twist. The only ones who should kill are those who are prepared to be killed, This person's attack, even if I use all my cultivation to defend, shit, it hurts too much. Senior, yes, I was wrong, please let me go. Let you go? Stump. Wawa. Thud. Zhongqing? MV, Explosive Heaven Sect. Explosive Heaven Sect? Okay, they'll remember, he'll let you go for now, but he'll visit you in person in a few days and settle this account. Explosive Heaven Sect. If we wait for that person to come here, the Explosive Heaven Sect will be razed to the ground. Decades of hard work must not be destroyed. Now I have no doubt about Lu Qingshan's judgment of him. Having left the mundane world, he has entered into the mortal world to learn about life. I don't blame my eyes for being blind. But maybe I, eBay, still have a chance of survival. It seems that my Qingshan sect will be extinct here today. Mystery, I, Lu Qingshan, and my Qingshan sect have no regrets. Brother Qingshan, it's all misunderstanding. Men, withdraw the formation. Then eBay burst open the gate of the Explosive Heaven sect with the speed of lightning. With a smile on his face, he invited the entire Qingshan sect inside. Even if eBay is strong, but this move is undoubtedly sticking the belly of the Explosive Heaven sect on the tip of the blade of the Qingshan sect. Lu Qingshan and Zhu Yun have a lot of doubts in their minds. but because of the hundreds of thousands of lives of the Qingshan sect were in his hands, they had to comply. At the command of Yi Bei, they were given a feast of 10,000 tables. Yi Bei, what's in your mind? If you want to kill me, then just do it, but don't try to act this way, or you'll be considered a coward. Brother, I just sincerely want to apologize to you and all of the people at Qingshan Gate. To show my sincerity, I'll do it first. His eyes have completely lost all hostility, but the smile that he released is full of calculations. Although I can't see the truth behind this, but if I end up dead now, then what will happen to my clansmen? Should I be the first to die? Rather than being played with, should I die handsomely? No, real courage is not to die bravely for something, but to live humbly for something. I'll dispel the doubts for my brother. Bring those 3 bastards up here. Sect Master. These 3 heads should have been given to my brother long ago, so please forgive me for getting delayed. The person who was able to get away from the divine knife was easily killed by him. This is not only a deliberate friendship, but also an intentional shock. Let's see what he does next. Since Master Yi has a deep understanding of righteousness, as the saying goes, it's better to settle the grievances than to make them. So let's end the feud between the 2 sects. Brother, well said. Then let's eat and drink, and stop being polite. By the way, I have a big treasure to offer. This is the smoky sandalwood made by the alchemist of my explosive heaven sect, using many precious materials such as hua root, ziling leaves and so on. It is called huazi tan, also known as huazi. Brother, in not bragging, this huazi produces 20 pieces a year. With just one blow, you'll be floating like an immortal. It's worth more than 10 days of hard cultivation. Please accept it? Cultivation. Pleasure. Honor. This Yi Bei is the martial emperor himself. He can take out such treasures easily. It can be seen that the foundation of the explosive heaven sect is very deep. When I first saw him, he was so arrogant. What is it about me, the Qingshan sect, that is worthy of him? Sect Master Yi does not put the words clearly. How can I afford such a good thing? Brother, if you say this, it must be that things from Yi Bei can't get into your eyes. Sigh. This man is really watertight. If he doesn't open his mouth and doesn't want me go to the Qingshan sect, so well must follow his wool first. He will sooner or later reveal his fox tail. If my thoughts could be easily read by the likes of you, I would not be the leader of the explosive heaven sect today. Brother Yi, tell me, who in the world does not envy your talent? In just 30 years, you are already a dragon and a phoenix among men. Brother is drunk. Somebody, take my brother to rest. He. At the age of 30, I, Yi Bei, have made a breakthrough to become a martial emperor, and I have the resources of a clan. Do you really think it's all because of my talent? The world is complicated, and people's hearts are sinister. After all, those who know what's right are the best. Come out. Sect Master, this is the information of Lu Qingshan, Zhu Yun, and many elders of the Qingshan sect. The aptitudes, hobbies, and personalities are all recorded. Everything else is fine, it's just that Zhu Yun. XTCH. What's wrong with her? She doesn't love the beautiful face, she loves the white lotus. The people of our explosive heaven sect simply cannot find that much of innocent person. What's the hurry? Isn't that the word innocent written on my brother's face? There's a saying. As long as the villain looks good, the 3 views will follow the 5 senses. Sect Master, it's just a small Qingshan sect. Is it necessary for us to treat it so solemnly? It's very necessary, because it's our explosive heaven sect, life-saving straw. Even the knife was returned. The path of martial arts cultivation has always been deceitful. The divine weapons are rare, and it is only logical that he has taken them by force. Return the knife. There must be someone stronger than him, or he was threatened by the strong. That's why he can't keep it. From seizing the knife to returning it. You're on your own here, you bunch of losers. Could it be that he has gone to meet the senior at that time? No wonder I felt that his breath was off, he is obviously injured. He was even trying his best to conceal his injury so that it could not be revealed. Yibei must have found Mr. E there, and then was beaten half to death and ran back. Now he want to save his life, that's why he's trying so hard to please me, and even the whole Qingshan sect. Everything makes sense. Compared with life, what else can he not pay? Duh-dee. Here I wait. I, Lu Qingshan, am nothing in front of Mr. E. Once the Qingshan sect is bound to Yibei, then it's all over for us. This is a ing disaster. The entire Qingshan sect will also be buried with them. We need to get out of here. Grandpa, we are sent by the Master to serve you. Avalokiteshvara, the Bodhisattva of compassion, meditating deeply on perfection of wisdom, saw clearly that the 5 aspects of human existence are empty, and so released himself from suffering. Answering the monk Sariputra, he said this: body is nothing more than emptiness, emptiness is nothing more than body. The body is exactly empty, and emptiness is exactly body, my deepest hidden ultimate aesthetic. Damn Yibei, how do you know I'm very fond of this? Grandpa, you are a cultivator, why are you chanting the Buddha's name? It can be seen that you have lost your true nature, why do you have to put up with it? Why don't you just give up and let us take care of you? Yibei, you son of a bitch, I am at the age of your grandpa, you're so ing mean. Ouch woa, damn, the water is so cold. Lu Qingshan should have already seen through my purpose. What should we do then? The law is not to be blamed. The ancestor of Qingshan sect can do well on his own. But what is he capable of if he can keep his own hands to himself only? While his only ability is to control his sect people under his command. But, can he do it this time? Sect master, is the person you mentioned really that terrifying? Person? He's not human, is it martial supreme, and immortal, or even an existence close to a god? There's no way to know. That mighty power is unfathomable. Next day. I can't stand it anymore. Slate. You two are off the hook. It's not me, Lu Qingshan, who can't handle the two of you. Rather, I, Lu Qingshan, take the big picture as my priority first. We, the Qingshan sect, will never fall for your schemes. Can't you just walk through the door? Yibei, you are shameless. You have offended the senior, and you want to pull me into your thief ship to face the senior's outrage together. It's impossible for me to submit to you, and there's no way my Qingshan sect will be in the same stream as your explosive heaven sect. Brother, you've been enjoying yourself for the past 2 days, but you don't know what's going on, do you? Today is different from the past, you and I are already in-laws. After all, if you don't give in, someone in your Qingshan sect will surely give in. I can't believe that the whole Qingshan sect has fallen under the sugar-coated shells of Yibei. Am I the only one left who's trying to hold on to my innocence? Oh, there they are, my brother and my sister-in-law. Gee. You know, sometimes you just can't stop fate from happening. Sister Zhu has been in our sect for the past few days. She and my 18-year-old brother had a fated encounter, and soon the spark of love flared up between them. Sister, does Mr. Lu not like me? His eyes are so scary. Ahem, master, I found my true love, aren't you happy for me? It's not just me, but many of our disciples and elders of the Qingshan sect have also found their fated ones in the Explosion Heaven sect. From now on, the two clans will be bonded together by marriage, and will share the burden in case of trouble. We are now co-father-in-law. In just 2 days, the hearts of the entire Qingshan sect tilted towards the Explosive Heaven sect. If I insist on breaking this relationship, not only will I lose the hearts of my people, but I will also be resented by everyone. What a cunning move! Well, brother, things have already happened, don't be angry. Since we can't stop these things, we might as well just accept them, don't you think so too? Let's talk about the rest later. I need to go into seclusion for a day, you two can assist me. Let's go. Shanhao Mountain behind Xiangping City. The true healing spirit which can really cure Zhongqing's injury, I'm afraid, can only be found in the Grand Canyon, and in places where heaven and earth are rich in spiritual energy. Somewhere in the Shanhao Mountain. Miss, you fell asleep reading that man's book again. I think you are really sick. If you give me a chance to start over, I will say to you, I love you. If there is a deadline for this love, I hope it's 10,000 years, by Pow Pow. Such a sentence, what kind of person can write it? Ha! No one ever comes here, who could it be? Mao Mao, you go and take a look. Yes, miss. Good afternoon, I'm going to the mountain collect medicine, can I stay here overnight? He is a young mortal who collects medicine, says he wants to stay overnight. It's dangerous enough for mortals to come to this place to collect medicine. Let him in. Thank you very much. The beauty with great temperament. After the fresh rain in the empty mountains, the weather is late in autumn. The bright moon shines among the pine, and the clear spring stone is up. Slash. The bamboo noise goes to the wan girl, and the lotus moves off the fishing boat. Feel free to rest in spring, and Wang and Sun can stay on their own. Hey, you come with me. The scenery was so beautiful that I couldn't help it. I can't believe an ordinary man in the mountains can make such a poem. Ordinary people, not necessarily, your poetry is good, the little lady thanks you. You're welcome, miss. Miss, it's done. Ah, this is the poem written by the young man just now? Hey, miss, you don't have a crush on that mortal, do you? Don't talk nonsense. I just think his poem is really suitable for us. So after the ink dries, you decorate it and hang it up. Hang it up? This is the rhythm to spark love. Even if he is good, a mortal is just a mortal, we two live in a very different world. Besides, how can I fall in love with someone based on a poem alone? My heart has long been, do. 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 Chop cho. An hour later. Mphimthus aroma. Eating this with the pot of good wine, it's simply delicious. See, in front of my bed is the bright moonlight, I suspect it is frost on the ground. I raise my head to look at the mountain moon, then I lower my head, thinking of my hometown. TL/N, Quite Night Thoughts poem is the most popular Chinese quatrain. It's written by Li Bai of the Tang dynasty. This scene reminds me of my old days, when I used to hang out with my brothers and friends. Good poem, good poem. In the world of mortals, who can make such a poem? Li Bai. So you're Mr. Li Bai? No. My name is Bai Piao Piao, this is my sister Mao Mao. Forget it, it's too troublesome to explain. Alright, greetings Miss Bai, Miss Mao Mao. Come on, eat. Hey, your thing is so greasy and it looks so dirty, my lady won't eat it. You shouldn't be rude. Since you made it yourself, Piao Piao will thank you. Humph. With her cultivation, she no longer needs to eat, yet she still has to perform with him out of mortal manners. Do. This food is so delicious. You're welcome. He didn't respond to my compliments? I rarely compliment people, in the sex, countless outstanding disciples can't help floating if they can get me to look more. But this mortal doesn't seem to care about it at all, is he pretending? This mortal is a bit interesting. Holy shit. It's delicious. What do you think of me? Beautiful as a fairy, capable of causing the downfall of a city or country. Does Mr. Li like me? Yes. He said it so unabashedly, why? Guan Guan Juzhou, in the River Island. A fair lady, a gentleman is so good. Good poem. Fair lady, a gentleman is so good. TL/N, it's a poem book of songs from the pre-Qin dynasty. But, I'm unable to understand. If you like, Why don't you look at me more? Could it be that Mr. Lee was telling a lie just now? Even though I like her, but the girl isn't mine yet. And there is a phrase. Don't look if you're not polite. I have to say, I have learned a lot from you today. Listening to the poem you just recited, you're not from around here, right? Yes, I'm not from here. Sure enough. It seems Mr. Lee is a man with a story. Would you like to tell Pow Pow your story? I don't want to. It's delicious. My story goes too far and too far. It's another world, another civilization. Besides, this is also. I am sorry for being rude, then you sit first, I won't bother you. Stop. By the way, do you read books? Books? No. It's a pity, otherwise, we could have been close friends. The next day. Miss, it's not good. What happened? After saying goodbye to Mr. Lee I found this in his room. He left just like that. The point is, that damn mortal tried to steal your book. I got it from his bed. What? Wrong, miss, two identical books, this is? It seems that this one was left by Mr. Lee. We misunderstood why. But, didn't he say he doesn't read books last night? Maybe, Mr. Lee also has something unspeakable. Mau, take good care of the book, and return it to him when he comes next time. Ah, I forgot to take the book that I used to cushion my pillow. Old Wu, how are you doing? You guys, what are you doing? This formation not only seals off your cultivation base, but also closes the channels for you to absorb the spiritual energy of the heavens and the earth. You don't have much strength left, why do you have to go through all this trouble for a waste like me? Slate. Why are you talking like this, isn't it obvious? Although we may not last for a few days. But we won't leave you behind, old Wu. You guys. Ugh. We are not afraid to die, but am worried about Mr. E. Look. Mr. E. Ha, it's Mr. E, it's actually Mr. E. Cough. Huh, isn't that old Wu and the others? What are they? What a coincidence. See? Mr. E, be careful, there are formations, don't come here directly. What? Probably saying hello, but they're really enthusiastic. It's over. You know, this is not the only formation that Li Emosia arranged. Because of the terrain and ancient battlefields. There is also a large no of natural formations and countless ancient formations. Although Mr. E is strong, but even he will encounter big trouble if he accidentally fall into it. What are you guys doing here? It turned out that we underestimated him. Mr. E's cultivation has surpassed our cognition. It's even strong enough to ignore the ancient formations. Mr. E, we've been stuck here for a long time. Thank you for coming. Been stuck here for a long time? But this is not a swamp, just a puddle, can't you get out of it? These three are really hypocritical. That's it. Now that Eve come across them, let's give them a hand. Come on. Mr. E, you probably don't care about these formations. But we are trapped in it, so we can't just get out? At least, you have to get rid of these formation, right? Do I have to carry you out of a broken puddle? These three old men are really hypocritical to death. Broken puddle? I'm afraid only someone like Mr. E can call these dangerous formation a broken puddle. Successfully pulled out without any obstacles or accidents. Not only can he ignore the formation, but even the people who are next to him can also be directly immune? Holy shit! What kind of cultivation does one require to be able to do this? Thank you, Mr. E, for your help. By the way, Mr. E, old Wu, he is injured, please take a look, Sunjua, stop it, don't bother Mr. E anymore. My injury is simply incurable, So what's the use of troubling Mr. E? That's right, when the dantian breaks down, the person is bound to be a waste. Come, show me your injury. It's a bit serious indeed. Sure enough, something like a broken dantian. Even Mr. E can't help it. Although it's a bit serious, but it's not impossible. What? Spit. Alright, cover it with your hands. This is a bit sloppy, will this even work? N. My dantian. It's repaired. Mr. E, last time you gave me a rake at a low price. And this time, you've given me a new life. I, Wu Yonghong, can't repay you. Please accept me as your servant. I am willing to go to the Sword Mountain and go down to the Sea of Fire. You're being too polite, people from other worlds are really very grateful. It's just a rake and a herb, I can't believe he's so grateful. Then how about this, you can help me do things in the future. There is a wasteland just behind my martial arts gym, I plan to cultivate it, and plant something casually. Thank you, Mr. E, I'm willing to die for you. This old Wu can now follow Mr. E. The benefits he'll gain in the future are inexhaustible. Well, I'm going to continue my journey into the mountains, you guys go back to Jiangping City first. Mr. E, don't we go in with you? In this way, you can also give us something to hold on the way. These three lousy old men, who can't even climb up a broken puddle, still want to follow me into the mountain. Didn't they already give me a very hard time? Now they even want to climb up the mountain with my help? Forget it, you guys should go back, you guys will be just a burden if you follow me. As expected, Mr. E. The view on his back is just like a rising sun. As if nothing in the world, not even the wind and rain, could enter his eyes. How's this true healing spirit grass? Lord Heyu, this true healing spirit grass is already matured, Demon Lord can send anyone to pick it in it. T/L, Heyu, Black Feather. Well, Demon Lord is in seclusion for 2 days, when he comes out in 2 days, he'll come over and pick it himself. This true healing spirit grass is very important to Demon Lord. You have to guard it well for the last 2 days, do not make any mistakes. Yes, Lord Heyu. Gah! Where did this human come from? That's really good stuff. Finally, I found this true healing spirit grass, now Zhongqing will be saved. Quickly, stop that damn human. Dodge. Bam. What? Obviously this human being is just a mere mortal, yet he dodged my blow so easily? Wobble. Where the hell did this silly bird come from? Bastard. What the hell? Is there something wrong with the brain of this damn crow? What? My attack vanished? Eat my full strength. Cet the hell. Get the hell out of here. Uing crow. Clear. Lord Heyu, I can't believe he was killed by a shovel. What kind of mortal is this human being? It's terrifying. And this person also want to steal the true healing spirit grass, I have to report this matter to the Demon Lord quickly. The next one is the water spirit grass, it can be found where there is a lot of water. What? You're saying that someone stole my true healing spirit grass? Who is it? Let's go, take me to him, I'm going to kill that damn human. It seems to be on the map, there is a water cave in here, and I don't know if there's any water spirit grass in there. Tell me, where is that human? Demon Lord, when I left, he was still here. Humph. Damn it. A little human actually dares to steal my things. Where are the 18 demon kings? Demon Lord, I wonder what you have summoned us for. A human came to this Shanhao mountain, not only did he steal my true healing spirit grass, but he also killed Heyu. I want you to find this human within half an hour. B.A. Bring him in front of me and he'll eat his flesh and blood. Yes, Demon Lord. As for you, Demon Lord is about to break through, so I can still protect the water spirit grass for you. So be it. This Lord's breakthrough is imminent, I can't risk the water spirit grass to have any accidents. Follow me back to the cave first, and wait for me to finish absorbing the water spirit grass. After that I'll deal with that human myself. Yes. The water spirit grass has matured and we can't let it be affected in any way. You, gather your demonic energy and follow me into the cave in your original form. Yes, Demon Lord. Really lucky. Phew, it really took me a lot of time to take off this water spirit grass. AI. Who are you? Demon Lord, he is the human who stole your true healing spirit grass. What? I was looking for this damn human everywhere. But I didn't expect this rogue to come to my lair directly. He also dared to steal and put my newly matured water spirit grass into his bag. Unforgivable. Simply unforgivable. Die. What a big tortoise. This? What is this? I am a demon lord, how can I bear my dignified body being trampled on by a human being? Die. You must die. Well, Mr. Tortoise, you are actually quite strong, huh? The mighty power of the demon lord, in the presence of this human, I can't believe, it can't do anything. Could it be? Could it be that this person is an expert who has reached the realm of martial supreme or martial saint? What should I do? Holy crap! How could there be such a big centipede? Pretending to be dead? How did such a big centipede suddenly die? Could it be that I, the dignified demon? Let's do it, no one will see it anyway. Is this big tortoise dead too? We doesn't seem to have been exposed, so I'm sure we'll be out of danger soon. Such a big old tortoise will be great tonic, if I take it back and make a soup of it, it's just enough to make a good supplement for my disciple. Next, Yunlu flower. This thing is not easy to find, I can only try my luck everywhere. Everyone, something terrible happened. Come out, everyone, Demon Lord Bogu is about to be stewed into soup. Night Breeze, what's going on? 18 Demon Kings, you have to find a way. That human directly broke into the Demon Lord's lair. Not only did he pull out the Demon Lord's water spirit grass, but he also grabbed the Demon Lord and said that he would go back to make a soup of him and drink. And I also fought him for 300 rounds, and paid the price of 2 legs. Knowing that I was unable to rescue the Demon Lord, I had to run out to inform you. Leopard King. You're not making sense. Even the Demon Lord was captured by that human. You're just small centipede, how can you have the strength to fight with that person for 300 rounds? The reason why I was able to fight him for 300 rounds. Eagle King. It's also because after the battle with the Demon Lord, he was so exhausted that he had a very little strength left. So that's how it is. Touched. I was too harsh just now, don't take it to heart, we all know you did your best. Yes, everyone here acknowledge your efforts to save the Demon Lord. You'd better recover well, and leave the matter of saving the Demon Lord to us, alright. I'll take my leave then. Slip away. Alright. Everyone, the Demon Lord's capture is a matter of great importance, let's make up your mind. From the information conveyed by the Night Breeze, this human strength should be stronger than the Demon Lord, but it should not be much stronger. Otherwise, the Night Breeze wouldn't have the ability to fight him for 300 rounds. Yes, the Eagle King is right. Monkey King. But even so, the strength of this person is not something we can deal with. And what I'm more curious about is, why he went to the extra effort to capture the Demon Lord, and even stew the soup. Yes, the Eagle King is right. This is certainly very humiliating, and is clearly a deliberate provocation. It's even a declaration of war against the demons of the Shanhao Mountains. Humans have always been vengeful, and they pay attention to how to take their revenge by their own way, which just so happens to be his purpose to stew the demon lord. No matter what the reason is. The purpose of this human is to break us down one by one. We must really report this matter to the other demon lords of other territories, and ask them for their help. I agree. I also agree. In just one day, the 18 demon kings contacted the demon lords in other territories of Shanhao Mountain. Sure enough, when facing their common enemy, the other demon lords chose to put aside their usual grudges and resentment and come to their aid. The demonic beasts of the entire Shanhao Mountain united and published the Order of Extermination. In the mountains. This Yunlu flower is really hard to find. Slate. I seems to be ing lost. That damn profiteer actually gave me a fake map. I curse you to give birth to a son with no ass. There seems to be a lot of people in the front. I don't know what these people are doing, but they should know the way, right? Stop, who's there? Cultivators? Hello, I'm here to ask for directions. Do you know how to get out of this mountain? I don't know, now off. Displeased. You don't have to treat me like that way, do you? I was only asking for directions, right? A mere mortal actually dared to talk back? Stop it. Miss Lee. What happened? Miss Lee, I don't know where this foolish mortal came from. Miss Lee, I don't know where this foolish mortal came from. Miss, sorry that it disturbed you, well get rid of him now. Mortal? He is indeed a mortal. You dare to trespass in such a dangerous mountain without knowing it. Go to the mountain road over there, avoid the jungle, otherwise, you won't get out alive. Thank you, miss. Why did that woman say it's dangerous here? Except for the occasional presence of some wild animals, it seems to be alright. Perhaps. All humans in the mountains leave no one alive. So many demonic beasts. What's going on? Humans, you all must die. Demon King? Clank. Back off. What the hell is going on here? There are indeed many. Two more demon kings? Help. Damn it. What's going on here? Grab. Soul search. Humph, dare to be distracted when fighting with us. This place, I finally got out. There's a pond here. So comfortable. What the hell? Probably a rock fell down, right? Sex, float. Heaven, did you just drop the girl from the sky? It's you? You're awake. Here, I cooked a fish for you, it'll help you recover your body. You know I'm a cultivator. So what? Aren't you going to eat? This kind of thing is of no use. Fish is of no use to you. Then you're not after this thing, are you? What a joke. You are a mortal, are you not afraid to come into this mountain range? What's there to be afraid of? Hurry up, after you finish eating, find a way to go down the mountain. Because if you don't go down the mountain now, you will die. In this mountain range, something big has happened that you mortals can't even imagine. It's impossible to go down the mountain for the time being. I still have to gather herbs. However, I am very curious about what happened. Gather herbs? Never mind. It'll let you understand how high the heaven is and how thick the earth is in this world. Lest you continue to be obsessed and lose your life. In this Shanhao mountain range, there are many demonic beasts. And among them, the strongest ones have reached the realm of Demon Emperor. Those who have reached the realm of the Demon Emperor are called a lord of the demon world. And this incident happened to the owner of this territory, who hold the territory of thousands of miles around. Demon Lord Bogu. Although this demon lord Bogu was trained by the 8th king, however, his cultivation base is extremely profound due to his long lifespan. But such a master who commands all demons got captured. It's a human being, a very strong human being. This person is so powerful that he broke into the lair of Demon Lord Bogu all by himself. Not only did he take away this demon lord's treasures, but he also captured him alive, saying that he wanted to be interested. What did he say he's going to do? He said he would take this demon lord home and make soup to drink. Make soup? I didn't expect this expert, who captured the demon lord, would also make soup and drink it. That's quite a hobby, just like me. It is precisely because of this that aroused the anger of all the demon beasts in the entire Shanhao mountain range. With the cooperation of several other demon lords, the demonic beasts of the entire Shanhao mountain range was ordered to exterminate all the human being. It's just that they didn't find that person yet, and we, the disciples of the Royal Sword Sect, have suffered an unexpected disaster because of this. So, as long as you are found by those demonic beasts, you have no chance of survival. Especially when you are just a mortal, stand up. So you'd better go down the mountain as soon as possible. There are several demon kings tracking me. If you follow me, I'm afraid I will not be able to protect you. Wait. You still have injuries on your body, would you like some herbs? I still have herbs here. I appreciate your kindness, but your mortal possessions are of no use to me. Come to think of it, this mountain is not that scary. I haven't encountered anything dangerous in the past few days. Well, there were quite a few wild beasts who wanted to attack me, but they were not dangerous at all. 3 days later. Damn it! The entire mountain range has been blocked by demonic beasts. There is no way to get out. In the entire mountain range now, except for that mysterious master who is nowhere to be found. I guess I'm the only one left alive. Escape. Hold my pillow. These past 3 days, I have managed to survive with strength and luck. And he's safe and sound, even spotlessly clean? Are the demonic beast in this mountain unable to lift their sword, or are they just blind? Hey. Is that you? Clean, tidy. Just what the hell is going on here? I don't get it. Mean. I can't believe that you, a mere mortal, is still alive. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, I didn't mean anything else, I was just surprised. All right. I hope that the next time, you can still be so lucky. How can the mountains be as dangerous as she says they are? On alert. But still, I think she's a good person. After all, she reminded me out of the kindness. I have an insect repellent bag here. My homemade ones work pretty well too, so why don't you take it with you? Insect repellent bag? Such mortal items are meaningless to a cultivator like. Although this mortal is lucky, but the probability of him dying soon is also very high. Alright, thank you. Let's give him some face and accept it. Under the extermination order, except for one human being, a martial king, who is still alive. The rest of the humans on this mountain has been wiped out. But just now, according to the report of the little demon, another human being has been found. All of you, make sure to find this person. Whether he's the one we're looking for or not. Kill him without mercy. Is that Night Breeze Centipede? I thought you were in the cave, recovering from your injuries. What are you doing here? Scared. Ah. Eagle King, why are you here? The Demon King was captured. How can I have the heart to stay in the cave to recover from my injuries? Hide. Am rushing out to see if there is any trace of that human being. So have you found anything? Found? I definitely found something. And I think that human being is very likely to be nearby. As long as I don't panic, the Demon King won't find out I was trying to leave. That's very thoughtful. You're worthy to follow the existence of 6 demon lords. Yes, according to reliable sources, there is indeed a human being nearby. As to whether it is that person or not has yet to be determined. Why don't you come with me and find out? Huh? Lord Demon King, the target is ahead, but this human has poisoned the surrounding area. We can't get closer. Poison? Snake King, it looks like we're going to have to do this ourselves. Night Breeze, you have followed several demon lords, so I'm sure your strength is even beyond to that of ordinary demon spirits. Let's do it together. All right. There's no aura, he's just immortal. Go. Die. Human. Can't approach him. This back. Night Breeze? Night Breeze Centipede, what are you doing? Forget it. Giant transformation. Shrink. This, what the hell is going on? Holy shit. My medicine is really awesome. I thought it could only prevent snakes and insects, but I didn't expect that roe deer, pangolin, etc. were all dead. Homemade recipe. Close. What a sin. Nice, I haven't eaten anything as of yet. Eve been eating barbecue and stuff lately, and Eve got blisters all over my mouth. Let's make a snake soup this time. We can't just sit here and wait for death. The poison is gone. Wait. There's an eagle here too, this'll make the food tonight even better. It's terrible. Night Breeze, you are. Once they will know that the Snake King and the Eagle King are dead and Eve escaped by myself alone, then they will. Don't say more, don't ask more, that Huma, severely injured. It's even worse. Hurry up. What's going on? Just ahead, the Eagle King and the Snake King found that humans trace. The 3 of us joined forces and fought with him, and this battle caused the death of the Eagle King and the Snake King on the spot. Weak. I knew I could not fight any longer, so in order to prevent him from escaping, I used up my last ounce of strength, and ran out to report at the cost of 3 legs, the battle, it must have been. We are fortunate to have you in our territory with such loyalty and dedication. Touched. You take a good rest, leave the rest to us. We will rescue the Demon Lord and avenge the Snake King and Eagle King at the same time. All demons, on my command. That person is already severely injured, attack with all your strength. That place. Where is he? Look. Demon Lord. Humiliated. Listen to my order, save the Demon Lord. X. See? It's already dark. Still no trace of Yunlu flower was found. What the? Light tea fragrance. No way? I didn't make a super poison. I only made this so that it could prevent snakes and insects. What a sin. However, these dishes are also a rare and good things. See? But how am I supposed to bring all these stuff down the mountain? System prompt. Congratulations to the host for activating a new task. Oh. Ding, congratulations to the host for activating a new task. Oh. What's the task? This system hasn't appeared for such a long time. Will it find a conscience and give me something that can help me become a cultivator? No matter how bad it is, it would be fine if it let me become a god in another world. Hunting and exercise cooking, disappointed. Any complaints? Yes. Then let's change it. You can change it? Yes, yes. Alright, then, it's decided. Task content: practice guitar to achieve a level of skill on par with gods. Mission. Reward: 1 mount. Oh. You. And damn these miscellaneous tasks. You always say it's useful, but even though I practiced boxing and forging technique, it's difficult for me to even feed myself. Then, what's the point of practicing this ing guitar? Is it to be used for the purpose of cultivating the spirit? So fierce. Tell me, you son of a BTCH. Mission failure penalty: take back the martial arts gym, no longer belong to the host. Bye. What? You are really ruthless. Grab. A light yellow dress. Fluffy hair. If anything happens to Renhao, the Li family will not let go of your royal sword sect. Originally, I came to the mountain to complete a small task. Li Renhao's aunt. Patriarch of the royal sword sect. Su Moju. But I didn't expect my disciple Li Renhao to encounter such a bizarre thing. The Li family is one of the top 3 aristocratic families in the whole Nansha. We can't afford to offend families in the whole Nansha. We can't afford to offend them. The message from Renhao says that the mountain is full of demons and beasts. But all the way here, except for some lower class demons. The strongest one is this centipede in my hand. But this centipede is funny: seeing you and me, he starts pretending to be dead. XX, well, it is a valuable medicinal herb, so we'll bring it back with. That is more than 100 demon spirits, and more than 10 demon king corpses? If such a lineup is assembled, even I, the martial emperor, were to fight against them, I'm afraid even I won't be able to deal with them. No wonder all the demon kings and spirits in this mountain range have disappeared. It turns out that they are all dead here. It's such a big deal. Who exactly did it? I think it's him. Him? A new storm has appeared. But I can't sense any aura from him. He seems to be immortal. TL/N, theme song of Ultraman Tiga. Listen carefully, ho. Do your best to travel through time and space. I will. Smile and face danger. Dreams come true will not be far away. Muster the courage to move forward firmly. A miracle will happen. The sound of this guitar, it actually contains a powerful spiritual intent. Judging from the spiritual intent of the guitar, it is at least the general existence of Martial Celestial. Come on, let's go greet him. Alas, I need to practice more. Cultivators again? If only this broken system was a little more reliable. Displeased. Then, I'm sure, I'm able to do the same too. Li Jiasen. Su Moju. Pay respects to the senior. Land. Even though we are this close to this person, we still can't notice the slightest fluctuation in his body. Is he really immortal? This is impossible. The sound of his guitar alone has the power to make us fall in love with it. It is impossible for a mere mortal to do it. I'm afraid you two are mistaken. I am no senior. I am just a mortal who came to the mountain to collect herbs. Mortal? Did we really make a mistake? Is the young man in front of us really just a mortal with superb guitar skills? G. Ha. X. This old tortoise hanging on the tree, it seems to be a demon lord? That's really a demon lord with the same power as me, Sumaju. Just hanging on the trunk like this? You two, you're not thinking of stealing my tortoise, are you? I'm going to bring this tortoise back and make a soup of it to replenish my disciple's body. The person is strong. To think that he would bring it back to make a soup of it to replenish his disciple's body? That's terrifying as hell. Senior, we dare not think about stealing your tortoise. Are these two cultivators fools? Even though I told them I am just a mortal, they're still calling me a senior. They're really strange. You too, as I said, I am not a senior, I am just a mortal. There are many old ancestors who like to hide their cultivation and live as a mortal to experience the life of an ordinary person. Presumably the person in front of us is also this kind of person. Senior, don't be angry, we don't mean anything else. It's just that when we were passing by, we were attracted by the sound of Senior's guitar. Senior's skill with the guitar is so wonderful that we couldn't resist coming here to disturb you. Oh? You like playing the guitar, too? I see. No wonder two such powerful cultivators are so respectful. It turned out that they were attracted by the sound of my guitar. You two are so polite. Since you like it, shall I play one more song for you? Really, is it really possible? See? TL/N, Watermargin. TV series original. Soundtrack, Hero's Song. Sung by singer Lu Huan. All the great rivers flow to the east. All the stars look up to the North Star. Life or death, a jug of wine away, high or low, let's all drink. If you say march, we will march. If you have, I have, we all have. Through wind and fire look up to the sky. If we see injustice. If you say march, we will march. If you have, I have, we all have. When it's time to fight, we fight. Through wind and fire. Well, march. Through wind and fire, no retreat. What a surging and passionate spiritual intent. Thank you very much, Senior. Senior, well, never forget this kindness you've shown. From this breakthrough, we were able to save hundreds of years' worth of cultivation time. Senior, if you need anything, you can tell us directly. Even if we have to go up to the swords of mountain and down the sea of fire, as long as it's in our power, we'll do it. That's very kind of you. But, put your clothes on first, didn't you guys wanted to hear me play the guitar, so why are you so grateful? But there is so much corpses here, I can't bring them down the mountain on my own, you must have some way, right? Strength, if get rid of the these demonic just a matter of hand, but he said IG like this. Could it be that he has a through him he also? The space ring on me. The space ring of my Lee family is not an ordinary space treasure. Ordinary space treasures can only store dead objects, but my Lee family's space ring can hold anything, even a living person. You can't help it, can you? Forget it then. Senior gave me such a rare opportunity, but am not even willing to give something outside of my body. Wait, Senior. I hope this space ring might be able to help you. That's great. This space ring is your Lee family's great treasure, and you gave it away just like this? Although this person is strong, and has given us both such a rare opportunity. But giving him such a precious treasure like space ring, I don't think it's worth it. Sigh. I just played a gamble, just in case it's a chance. Look, that shovel is. This is an imperial, no, holy treasure? Holy treasure, this person can actually. Holy treasure, this person can actually take it out casually? Have you ever seen an expert below martial saint, who can take out the holy treasures? No, I haven't. Doesn't that mean, a martial saint? Martial arts expert? This young man is stronger than we thought. Giving him the space ring was totally worth it. Damn it, I want to be in his good graces too. Run how? Master. Auntie, you're here too. Run how, what's going on in the mountain? You are in the realm of Martial King. As long as you do not encounter the Demon King, you have the power to protect yourself. How did you get to the point of asking for help? It's like this, I searched the soul of one of a lower demon. The demons under the demon Lord Boga were so furious because of this that they issued an extermination order to find this human. That's what caused the demon beast riots in the mountains. The demon Lord Boga you are talking about, is it a tortoise? How do you know that demon Lord Bogu is a tortoise? Because we have seen that tortoise. And we've also met the person you are talking about. What? You actually met that person? Since Renhao is not injured, then let's go down the mountain as soon as possible. Maybe we can meet the senior again. Hint. I understand. Looks like you've thought of everything. It never hurts to meet a master of that caliber. If the senior is in a good mood, there is a good chance that he'll give Renhao an opportunity as well. Auntie and master, I know you are doing this for my own good. But I am not acquainted with that person, so instead of asking for opportunity, it's better to not disturb the senior. Right now I have more important things to do. Silly girl, what could be more important now than meeting this senior? Let me tell you, even if the sky is about to collapse at this moment, if we can get a little shelter in front of him, we can still have a chance of survival. If you can make that senior like you, then even his casual guidance can save you a lot of detours on the road of cultivation. If you can give him something more, there will be inexhaustible benefits for you in your life. Grab. It's now up to you. I'd like to say that Li Jiasen is a bully. She's just the right mix of hard and soft. Aunt, let me confirm the life and death of that person first. Who? I have met that mortal several times in the past few days, and it is clear that this mountain is a dangerous place for mortals, but he always takes it lightly. The last time I saw him, countless demon kings and demon spirits were gone in his direction, so I am little worried. What is there to worry about? A mortal against a demon kings and demon spirits, he is obviously dead, there is no doubt. But he has a good luck. In the face of life and death, luck is only a delusion of the weak. You have to remember, the only thing that can really turn the tide is the strength in your hands. He's still here. It seems that Renhao and Senior are really fated. Renhao, you must remember, the strength of this senior is immense, but his state of mind has long reached the realm of reversion, even calling himself a mortal, so don't offend him. Wait, that person before was also heading in this direction. It's you? So you two know each other. Greetings, Senior. See? Yawn. Shoo. Little puppy, come over here. It's him. Grandpa Skeleton, is there anything you would like to order? Grandpa Skeleton? Humph. Am I that old? Brother Skeleton, you are handsome, charming, dignified, majestic, and domineering. Is that so? It seems Eve to continue my play? Brother, do you know, I was already enchanted by your aura even before you left the gate. I couldn't help but think, what kind of peerless evildoer is it, who possesses in showing such a terrifying aura even before its real body appears? It was only when you appeared in front of my eyes, the thunderous sensation, the electric light flickered for a moment, I finally had a real understanding. Especially your unique temperament and flexible attitude. It is simply the template of the strongest demonic beast on the earth, a high-quality benchmark of the demonic world. Since that day, I secretly vowed in my heart that I must become a demon like my brother in this life. Kai. Well, you really know me better. Eve made up my mind about considering you as a friend. If you have anything to do in the future, you can tell me, I will cover you. Brother. I'm really moved. Come here, hurry up, help me move the lid of this well. Someone is coming soon. The master is not at home. I'll take care of them. If the master is not here, I will listen what brother say. No. M. This is 50. So awesome, brother. Clack. Where's my spine? Brother, here. Master was using it as a clothesline, I brought it here for you. Brother, you're looking ing handsome. Hate that I'm just a male dog, otherwise I'm sure I would have fallen for your black robe. Woof. C. IG. This is? C. This face. This familiar figure, isn't he the same mortal? Aunt, is this the senior you were talking about? Runhao, what are you saying? Don't be rude. Hurry up and greet the senior. Could it be that both the aunt and the master were deceived by this mortal? Alas, I have just received a favor from you, but I forgot that a man should repay his kindness. No wonder these two people came back, and deliberately dragged this young lady with them, implying that I, as a senior, must return a favor to the junior. These cultivators are also same as others. You don't have to be polite to us, it's our good fortune that you are interested in these little things. This is really a great way of saying that your song is worth many times more than these extraneous things. Like hell, I believe you guys. Hi miss, we meet again. Senior? Peerless expert? Isn't he the same mortal I met? Hi. He clearly doesn't have any cultivation base, so how can he be that peerless expert? Ignoring me, okay. Aunt, master, the peerless expert you met and the lucky mortal I met are the same person. Don't you think you have some misconceptions about him? What did you say? You met. Silly girl. Alas, in the end, you are too weak, it is impossible to tell the depth of his cultivation. Take a good look at that dead tortoise on the tree. That tortoise, I have already seen, how come I didn't have such a chance? Sure enough, the Lee family is different. Wah, same family but different person ah. That's right, that's the tortoise you were talking about. Demon Lord, Bogu. Everything makes sense. It's not because of luck that he survived in this mountain. It's because the demonic beasts in this mountain poses no threat to him at all. Why are you kneeling down? Are you tired or something? So he thinks I'm ridiculous. Fortunately, it's just ridiculous. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'm no better than that tortoise at the moment. I was rude to you before, please forgive me, Renhao greets Senior. Well, I told you, there's no danger in this mountain range, right? You see, I'm still fine. There are so many gains. It seems Senior have a good impression of Renhao. This is a good opportunity. Senior, you are really so kind-hearted and benevolent. This little girl is my niece, she has been gifted and smart since she was a child, compared to her peers, her cultivation progress is better than that of others. That's right, Senior. Even though Renhao is my only disciple, even I am amazed by her talent. You're welcome, I still have things to do, so we'll take my leave first. See? Who cares if your disciple is a genius or talented? They all know that I am just a mortal and can't cultivate, yet they're deliberately showing off and making fun of me, shameless. Such a powerful existence can only be encountered once in a lifetime. I barely met him and got the opportunity, I thought I can also give you an opportunity, what a pity. He is truly extraordinary, what right do I have to regret? It's just that with his smiling face, the way he planned to win 1,000 miles, I may never see it again. It's no use regretting now. No, that Senior has already given me the opportunity. He gave me a sachet, said it was an insect repellent. Where's the sachet? At the time I thought he was a mere mortal, so I didn't take that sachet seriously. The demonic beasts were after me, so I was trying to get away from them, so I don't know when I lost it. Lost it? All the things that the Senior uses are holy treasure. He specially gave you a sachet, which may also be a holy treasure. If not for the fact that you are my only disciple. Holy treasure? If a clan treasure is in existence that can cause a storm of bloodshed, then the holy treasure is in existence that can destroy heaven and earth. Li Renhao, you should know that this lost opportunity is not only yours alone, but also the Li family's, and the royal sword sect. You. Cough. I'm going to find it, I'll definitely get it back. The holy treasures are the treasure that has reached the nature stage, it simply does not emit any aura fluctuations, only by looking closely can you feel if it's genuine or not. And there are so many mountain ranges in the Shanhao Mountain, how can you find them alone? I will immediately send an order to mobilize all the disciples of the Royal Sword Sect to come into the mountain look for this sachet. I will immediately notify the Li family and all the people under the family to patrol the mountain, and make sure they don't miss an inch of space. The sachet must not fall into the hands of others. That night, several groups of people rushed to the Shanhao Mountain one after another. All major immortal cultivation sects moved after getting the wind of it. But they were totally unaware of the fact. In the name of Yunlu Flower, I announce, this trip into the mountains is finally ended. Zhongchang, Wang Kai, I miss you guys. Time goes back to that night. This is Qingshan sect. In the blink of an eye we traveled 1,000 miles away, and in my brother's eyes, the end of the world is no more than thinking about it. What a terrifying speed. Let's wait here. Brother's skills are simply amazing. I, even, saw the shadow of the master in my brother. I think this is the influence of the legendary temperament. Just wait, the show is about to begin. Didn't you have already taken our advantage? What else do you want? You even tricked my disciple into marriage. Oh, brother Qingshan, you misunderstood. Sister Zhu and Xiaoyu are just close. I believe you, so now don't you dare follow me around. If mystery wants you to die, you'll die. It's useless for you to try every step. If you think I can prevent it, then you're wrong about it. Hee hee, you can't escape from me. This is what you say, but when the time comes, say a few words of praise for. Ha! I lost control of my body in an instant. It's just an aura, but it contains an absolutely irresistible will. Is it because of that man in the black robe? Is he here for? The moment the aura disappeared, I got the control over my body. This kind of power, is it the enemy? Who are you? Why are you stopping me here? Ma! Attack me for no reason, and now so contemptuous. 4a. Who are you looking down on? I am the leader of the explosive heaven sect, Ye Bei. So noisy. Do you know your mistake? Yes, I know I was wrong. Even with my martial emperor's cultivation base, I can't even catch his shadow. I dare to ask the senior, did I inadvertently offend you in any way that caused you to stop me here? You didn't offend. But what's more terrifying than offending me is, you have offended my master. You have offended my master, as a servant. It's my duty to punish you a little. The existence that surpasses this black robe skeleton, I already can't hold my ground against him, so how can I dare to offend another person? Unless I am blind. I really was blind once, don't tell me. Yi Feng is the master of this black-robed skeleton. Land. He turned out to be stronger than I thought. Without the power of heaven, how can I drive this grim reaper in front of me? It seems you have realized it. But unfortunately, it's too late. As a servant, I. As a janitor, dog, I. You must be given the most sour and full of the ultimate punishment for rebellion. Woof, that's the way to go, brother. Did you hear that? That's Mr. E's servant, don't get involved. Then shall we withdraw? It's not too late, I begged the senior to give me another chance. The fortune teller said that I am destined for greatness and will live for thousands of years. You can't go against the will of heaven. I can cook, clean and warm the bed. Master, why are we kneeling? In this situation, kneeling is the instinct of survival. Oh. What if I don't kneel? Shut up. You're making my ears hurt. Help me. Humph, you little shit. Screw you. You've made the senior angry, and now asking me to intercede for you, nice try. Master, how about giving a little favor, at least he is now also my brother-in-law. You idiot. Look at the current situation, that existence is none other than death itself. If we decide to go against him, we'll all die here. The only way to survive is to stay put and kneel. All right. Before, EB was also an arrogant person. Senior, just consider me as a fart and let me go. People like me are not worthy to die by your hands. Your hand will get dirty with the likes of me. It's better to let me do things that no one else wants to do. Just think of me as a handy tool. I'm still useful after all. But after the facing the godlike power that was beyond his imagination, even Yibi's arrogance disappeared. If you want forgive you, then shouldn't you be showing your sincerity first? Brother's subtext must be, I forgive you, but that doesn't mean that my master forgives you. Yes. Why, that's it. Senior, what else do you want? Those treasures there are nothing more than a piece of garbage. But, those rare treasures, such as spiritual treasures or something, you have to get 1,000 or 800 pieces, alright? This is an absolutely impossible task. Spiritual treasures are not made by human beings, but is born innate, and there is no hierarchy. Some of them may not bring a direct growth in combat, but they have a unique effect that can't be matched by human-made treasures. This kind of treasure is harder to find than a 3-legged dysentery clam butterfly. Are you not willing? Willing. But I can only try my best to get as much as I can. That's right, it's such a large amount, you can't get them so quickly, then something else maybe. Brother. How about some beautiful girls? This is the time to offer flowers to the Buddha. I'm so clever, woof woof. TL/N. Presenting the Buddha with borrowed flowers. Idiom. To win favor or influence using SB else's property. To win favor or influence using SB else's property. Girls. Haha, wonderful. Stand. You are a real talent. Kaya Eve been praised. Step. Girls, I want girls. Girls? It doesn't matter if you don't have that many spiritual treasures, as many spiritual treasures as you lack, just give me as many girls to make up for it. You have only 7 days to deliver it to the martial arts gym. Good. That's great. If I go out to gather 1,000 or 800 pieces of spiritual treasures, I cannot help but die, but getting 1,000 or 800 girls is still easy to do. Yes, Senior, I will definitely find enough girls for you. Good, you can scram now. Yes. You can leave too, but next time you come to the martial arts gym, don't come empty-handed. Yes, Senior. Whoa. Hey, are you blind? Don't you know how to fly? Next time, I really need to talk to those aristocratic families and formulate a set of air flight control rules. The airspace will be classified according to the level of the cultivator, and the travel time limit will also be limited. Speaking of which, why is there such a strong aura over there? Is there some kind of treasure coming out? I am doomed. I need to run quickly. Sin, I was wrong. I should have looked at the almanac when I went out. No, I should have brought almanac with me. TL/N, a book published every year that contains. Senior, what a coincidence, we meet again. It's you again? Yes, it's me. Then you've got a lot of nerve. It seems the lesson I taught you last time was not enough. Senior, you have misunderstood. I was really passing by this time. Do you believe it? Turn around. Shake. How to deal with him. Sincerity? 0000. Junior sister, why are you so depressed tonight? Don't mention it, my favorite author's new novel has been delayed again. I've been waiting for it like about a MO without even thinking about food. I know, it's called a delayed shift. Anyone who tries to delay a shift deserves to die. Okay, don't be angry, I'll treat you to the chicken wings at the Drunken Fragrance restaurant tonight, how about that? Well, I'm going to turn my grief and anger into appetite. Wah, ha. Waha, gaha. Brother. You are looking fucking too handsome. I told you, this suit of his suits you perfectly. Humph, let's go back to the martial arts gym. Yes. Go and prepare for the grand ball. Wonderful. Brother, is the intensity appropriate? It can't be more appropriate. Sing. Dance. Get high. Scatter. Cutie, you're so light-hearted, no wonder you're enjoying yourself more and more. For the sake of this large basin of gold coins, Sister WLL play with you. Woof woof woof, brother, it's getting late, let's end this show here. What if the master comes back? Master. Why are you mentioning master at a time like this? Plus 999 sanity 999. Ah. What are you doing all of a sudden? Woof. Grab. ABA ABA. You sure were enjoying yourself, didn't you? Now die. I knew you were making trouble again. Grab. ABA ABA, you still doing BABA, huh? You took my gold coins and squandered them in front of my martial arts gym, even I have never been that bold. You really think you are in heaven, don't you? Bam. 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 Will he be okay? Forget it. Brother, it's not that I'm not loyal. But Master's wrath, I'm afraid you're the only one in the world who can withstand it. Empty. My gold coins. This time you really have fed me, gee. Give me back my money. Booma. Boo. Calm down, I must calm down. Evade to breathe slowly, slowly, or else I might die at this rate cause of this bastard. Endure. Back then, when the books couldn't be sold and the martial art gym business was still in recession, even managing the 2 times meals was so much difficult. Master, you really don't listen to advice. Listen to you, how can I make business transactions like this? It's good that you're nice to people, but getting things done is another matter. No matter what you say, I must get the flame orb today. What's with this arrogance? He is the same old hooligan who ran back to Qingshan sect naked last night. And scared a lot of my female disciples. Besides, you have made this person sound so powerful, so I won't be arrogant enough to underestimate him. If you take one more step, you won't even have a chance to regret it. So much nonsense. Do you want me to take down this martial arts gym, get the flame orb, and then go back to destroy your Qingshan sect? Are you Yi-Feng? Who are you? Who is this weird-looking old man? Who am I? See this and you'll get the idea. I might as well tell you my name again. I am Lu Dasheng. Everyone knows my name as the #1 alchemist in Nansha. I'll suppress his momentum by showing my authority first and then he'll ask for flame orb. Never heard of it. In his cognition, is wearing a white flower on his chest something to be proud of? Who are you? Who is this weird-looking old man? Who am I? See this and you'll get the idea. I might as well tell you my name again. I am Lu Dasheng. Everyone knows my name as the #1 alchemist in Nansha. I'll suppress his momentum by showing my authority first and then he'll ask for flame orb. Never heard of it. In his cognition, is wearing a white flower on his chest something to be proud of? Old man Qingshan, come in and sit down. As for you, I don't know you, so go away. Boy. I don't have time to tangle with you about this. Let me ask you directly, is the flaming orb in your possession? What flame orb? I don't know. Dare to feigning ignorance with. If that's the case, then don't blame me for being merciless. What are you trying to do? Humph, what do I want to do, if you don't bring out the flaming orb? Then I'll break your legs, and tear down your stupid martial arts gym. Wait. That black robe is. Oh my god. Fall. Sprint. Slide. What are you doing? Losing arrogance in one go. Not, combine with my theory to perform a very dramatic sliding kneeling for the senior. With all the treasures of my heart which I have laid the foundations of my life. Together with my last storage ring you'll give it up. I would like to present a gift to you, senior. Guy. TL/N, abbreviation for Melanchthon, Stanislavski, and Brecht. Meisb. Melanchthon, Stanislavski, Brecht. Senior, please accept it. This one is not some ordinary one, he's a complete monster. What kind of strength is it that can trample that ridiculously strong black-robed man underfoot? Ah, I am free, full of vitality and hope, passing by. Wind. Get back here. Scary. Sure enough, I grew up. That's right, Mr. E, my 2 old friends want to come along too. You see? 3? Looks like they all are in desperate need of work. Eh? Aye. The mighty martial ancestors are scrambling to reclaim wasteland? Workers. Martial ancestors, Mr. E is the only person. Who is on top? Apparently they're trying to earn a living too. For farmers, I can understand, it's not easy for them to survive in this cultivation world. Ordinary people in the world of cultivating immortals, who are not making a living. The plot of land in the backyard is not small, and old man Wu is really short on manpower to get it done all by himself. Forget it, 3 people is better than 1. Come along, then. Okay, thank you, Mr. E. Thank you. It's obviously such a bright and grateful smile, but it's hard to ignore the underlying human sourness that lies within, aging in place. It's really a heavy topic in every social structure. In terms of remuneration, I will directly give you 3 100 gold coins, even if you finish it in 1 day, it will be 100. No problem. It is not appropriate to illuminate one's mind. A mere gold coin is of no use to immortal cultivators of our level. But we all know that this is a peerless expert who came to live as a mortal in the world. So it's reasonable for 100 gold coins to go through the stage. Alright, if that's okay, have you brought your tools? Alright, it's okay, I have it here. You guys wait here first. Thank you, Mr. E. We never imagined that when 3 magic weapons emitting the light of holy treasure come together, it would be such a beautiful feast for the eyes. 1 for each of you. This is for us? Is this a dream? How do you work if I don't give this to you? Use it for the time being, I still have more there if it's get broken. Still have more. Mr. E, are there so many holy treasures here that they can be sold? It should be, after all, just to reclaim a wasteland, 3 holy treasures are being used. Why am I asking and answering myself? By the way, who is he? What are you trying to agree with? Great. What's there to surprised about holy treasures being used for land reclamation? Even the knives for cutting vegetables in Mr. E's kitchen are all holy chores. Okay, I still have things to deal with here, you can go and take a look at the back first. When to start working you decide. Yes. Those good old men are gone, the bad one is still here. If I want to deal with him once and for all, I have to make him feel so painful that he won't dare to offend me again. See? Gay, what the hell arf? This pressure. Why is it more terrifying than the black-robed man at his feet? Maybe not so direct, but it's more like an innate force of heaven and nature, which is simply a kind of cross-dimensional suppression. Dimension reduction strike. 3. Senior, I'm actually looking for some work to do. I also heard someone say that your land needs to be reclaimed. You must believe it, I like to make jokes, so I was just joking with you. Before, I think I did talk to many neighbors about reclaiming the backyards. This old man looks a little crazy though, but if it is to make a living, then kneeling before seems reasonable. What's more, he did it to a good owner like me. So it makes perfect sense. If I think about it further, he and I don't know each other, and I don't remember having any problems with him. It doesn't seem to make sense to say that he is here to cause trouble. That's how things got reversed. Well, since you are here to work, don't kneel on the ground. Also, don't make that kind of bad joke again. Yes, yes, yes. Senior, I came here in such a hurry as the three of them, and I also didn't bring anything with, you see? I have things available here. But as you can see, there are already people working on the land, and there is only one particular job left to do as there is still shortage of people. Are you sure you can do it? Yes, I can do it. I can do any job. The Pandora's box opened by curiosity, despite the pestilence inside, carries enough power to be taken and used well to be called a master of the art of planning. Translation: a holy treasure. I'd be a fool not to take it. Sir, please tell me what you've arranged for me to do? I can't wait. Gee, people have grown accustomed to having everything ready-made for them. They're used to depending on the guidance of others, having everything chewed up for them first. Well, and when the great hour finally struck, they all showed themselves at face value. Fyodor Dostoevsky. Pick dung, okay? Pick dung? Pick dung? Yeah. Although it's a little disgusting, but considering old man Wu and other old men's age, I am afraid that they won't be able to do the job of picking dung. If they falls into the dung pit and drowns, it will be a disaster. This Lu Dasheng, although he is not young, but his body looks quite sturdy, he's totally fit for the job. Pick dung, pick dung. What's the big deal? Didn't the three martial ancestors also start doing farm work just now? Besides, if I can get the holy treasure, then what's wrong with picking a piece of shit? If the words get out, I'm afraid there will be countless masters competing to pick the dung. So it's still a rare opportunity. Don't worry, senior, I'm good at picking dung. Alright, you're hired, 30 gold coins, after picking all the dung available here. Any comments? No comment. Shake, humph, just get along the flow, I understand. Life requires a little ritual. But, let me say this up front. Since you have agreed to this, you can't leave until you finish picking all the dung here. If you pick it for 2 days and run away, don't blame me for being rude. Yes, he'll be sure to pick them all, they'll be sure to pick them all. Senior, hurry up and take out the things quickly, I will start now. This guy may look pretty annoying, but he is quite enthusiastic about picking dung. Okay, come with me. The holy treasure. Could it be that I, Lu Dasheng, am going to be today? Climb to the pinnacle of life. Senior, shouldn't you bring it from there? It's not there, it's over here, just follow me. Ho ho ho, nowadays, there are very few young people who are willing to pick dung. From now on, whenever I have a dung to pick, I will also look for you. Although I can't pay you the money, I can still cook a meal for you. Uncle Wang next door. Senior, this is it? That's right, there is no dung bucket in my house. Why is this different from what I thought it would be? Look over there, that's your job for today. What the? How long has it been since you last cleaned it up? It's a ing mountain, blarg, this thing, looks just fat enough. That's it. Don't spill it when you pick it and also don't waste it. I'm not willing. But I don't even want to lose a chance to pick dung. The meaning of life lies in living. Lu Dasheng, a master of pseudo-philosopher. Mr. E. No need to explain, an honest person like you is naturally not an opponent of that piece of hobmeat. By the way, my disciple Zhongqing is injured and still lying in Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. Can you help me get him back from Baofeng Chamber of Commerce? I have to decoct the medicine first, so I'm a little busy. Don't worry, Mr. E, they'll take care of it right away. Slip away. Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. During this period of time, the disciple took care of Mr. E's disciple and did not leave his side. Good job. You are worthy of being my most beloved disciple, and you have won my praise. But Master, Mr. Zhong Qing's situation is not so good. These days, Uncle Ian has invited almost all the famous doctors in the city, but they are all helpless. But he is Mr. Yi's only disciple. This is exactly what I can't figure out. 5. I always thought that Zhong Qing was an unbelievable genius, but after he was injured I realized that he was a loser to the point that he can't even cultivate, even his meridians were blocked. But someone like Mr. Yi whose strength is beyond imagination, how could he accept him as his disciple? This is very contradictory. Forget it, these are not things you and I can speculate. Let's take him back to the martial arts gym first. Zhong Qing, it's time to wake up. Cough, cough, cough. This medicine, truly godly. How could it be, unbelievable, so spectacular? A whole new and complete meridian has been opened up in his body. It's like sky and the earth are turning upside down inside him to make a path. This is not a human meridian, this is the descendants of the ancient gods? It's been 2 million years, 2 million years. According to legend, when the Xinjiang continent was first opened to the world, there were 10,000 races exists there. In order to compete for the right to speak on the mainland, various races waged a war that has lasted for millions of years. Compared with the 10,000 races, the human race had no skills at all except for its reproduction. At the moment when it was closest to extinction, a new force emerged among mankind. They were there for the common people, and they fought for the common people. Humanity, they are the true Son of God. They were powerful and had a completely different structure of meridians in their bodies. In less than 10,000 years, they led all mankind to dominate the entire continent and became the ruler of all 10,000 races. Since then, the world praised them as a god. Perhaps the way of heaven did not want such a race to exist, and with the time they all vanished like shooting stars, and have long since been lost in history. The continent has thus opened the way of balance between yin and yang. Throughout the 5 million years of the continent's natural history, there have been only a few cases of descendants of the gods found in this world, and at that time the heaven and earth both shook with just their breath. The most recent case was 2 million years ago. Nowadays, the world only thinks that the divine meridians are extinct. Because of 5 million years of various genetic and bloodline reasons, even if you have a divine meridian, it is so hidden that no one can detect it, and even more so, it cannot be stimulated. The only way to stimulate this bloodline is to let a person be on the verge of death, and then use the best medicine to stimulate it. There is only 1 or 2 chances in 10. It's worth my years of tireless research on the history of the mainland. I am the lucky person to witness the first scene of another divine meridian awakening after 2 million years. No wonder. No wonder. The fact that Mr. Zhong Qing was accepted as a disciple by Mr. Yi, it must be because Mr. Yi had already seen through that he was a descendant of the gods. His life hangs by a thread. Is nothing more than a play arranged by Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi's big chess game, where to go from here, is very unpredictable. And I wonder if I am just fortunate enough to witness all these things or am just also one of the pawns who's for driving the plot. Mr. Yi, you are awesome. It's just a trivial matter, as expected. It took so much time to get into the mountains, and how is it possible not to have some certainty that Zhong Qing will wake up? The way this old man looks at me, it's really dumb. This light and confident smile contains many secrets. Isn't it God who can plot the secret of heaven? Is there a higher level of gods above the gods? If heaven does not have mercy on the living, who will have mercy on the living? Mr. E. Today I have seen the tip of the iceberg. What kind of incredible things I will witness in this life in the future, and what will it be that will change the world's perception? Alright, let my dear disciple rest. It's 1/3 of the medicine. Since my disciple has woken up, it's not suitable to drink it again. You can have it. This medicine has many effects. So it's good for you. Mr. E, are you really giving it to me? How can I lie to you? Consider it your reward for helping me. Noise. Zhongqing. After I died. I can also see the boss. It turns out that after death, I can also see the boss. Fool, you haven't. No. Boss, could it be that you are also? It's all my fault, I can't even protect my home. Ouch. It hurts. What nonsense are you spouting? It seems you're still in sleep. I am alive, and so are you. No one can take your life without my permission. Your life charge. In. Sure enough, even the descendants of the gods fully put their trust in Mr. E. What Mr. E possesses is not only strength and scheming, but also the complete control of the pure heart with the gentlest human nature. It turned out that the boss regarded me like this in his heart. I will definitely do better next time. Ha! Trying to climb up the mountain with just relying on one's spirit, going all out without thinking of winning or losing, this is the act of a reckless man. The ability to save your life in a situation where you are destined to lose, this is the true meaning of martial arts. So next time, remember to run. Really? Absolutely. The greatness of Mr. E's knowledge has not only benefited us, but the younger generation as well. The feeling, it's just like my father's simple teaching about the world well. The old man's expression is really so dumb. Step. Old man Qingshan, I won't take your time anymore. Ah, doggy, you're crazy. I can't lose to this dumb-looking old man. Thank you, Mr. E. Such a gentleman, he's really so cute. The medicine is in. Master, what just happened to Mr. E's disciple? Schwerer, congratulations. You have become one of the 2 lucky person in the whole Xinjiang continent for nearly 2 million years. One of the 2 lucky person? What do you mean? Is the other one you, master? Mr. Zhongqing, the only disciple of Mr. E, is the bloodline of the ancient gods. Just a moment ago, you and I witnessed the moment when Mr. E awakened the descendants of the gods. After 2 million years, the descendants of the gods has emerged again. Mr. E's chess game is the plot of heaven and earth. By the way, the rest of the medicine. Do you know that the medicine to awaken the meridians of the gods at least has to be the 9th grade, or to the immortal grade? I'll take a sip first. Finally. Breakthrough, Martial King, middle stage. This old man's habit of not walking through the door can't be changed. I broke through from Martial King early stage to the Martial King middle stage in 1 sip. The effect of the medicine is too powerful. For a long time, after the breakthrough, the patriarch of Qingshan came back from the roof in high spirits. Master. Disciple, you drink the rest, and remember to drink it right away, otherwise, the power of the medicine will dissipate, and be careful not to waste it even a little bit. Understood, Master, here. Master. See. Disciple, drink quickly. Martial Grandmaster mid-stage. Martial Grandmaster late stage. Martial Grandmaster perfection. Why? Martial Spirit early, middle, and late stage. Martial Spirit perfection. Schwerer, you're here. Master, this feeling is unprecedented. This feeling, it's like I am experiencing several life experiences at the same. There is still some residue. One more sip, and I'll probably be able to break through to Martial King. Wait, leave me another sip. Master, I have already drunk the last sip. I am only 1 step away from becoming the Martial Emperor, how can this be? No matter, medicine residue also can. Sure enough, the medicine residue is also effective. Good luck for people and blessings from heaven. If you don't lick the medicine residue, go downhill. To see the day, invulnerable. The skin is not thick, the enemy is above. If you want to be respectable, then make up your mind. Not easily to define, lick the essence of medicine residue. If you don't understand, don't be sarcastic. I want change the Qingshan sect. There are 3,000 factions in the mainland. It is difficult to see the bottom in deep water, and it is strange and mysterious. The intention is to take the doorway, and to destroy my pride. 14. God has blessed the Qingshan sect. Everyone, the Qingshan sect is about to rise again. Patriarch, break through the martial emperor. Patriarch, break through the martial emperor. Elder. You stand up. You have been paralyzed for many years, you can still stand up. My Qingshan sect has risen again, I can finally die in peace. My Qingshan sect will finally shine on the Xinjiang continent. The house has been cleared, the world is at your disposal. There is no door to the ancient tomb. The old man Fuyang, still aiming for thousands of miles. The next journey is the Sea of Stars. Come with. Let's leave at dawn. The dream has woken up, the heart will not be afraid. That's the real reason why Mr. E asked us to rake the fields. Martial arts comprehension. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1. 1. 1, 1. 1. Next door Uncle Wong's cattle. With every pluck of the string, it is a spur to the soul. Ma. As long as I pick dung fast enough, I can catch up with the sound wave that contains natural martial arts. Wahahahahahaha. Am I that bad at tuning? Everyone's dancing like crazily. Fortunately, the dam system task is to master guitar, chess, calligraphy and painting, not to sing, dance, rap, or play basketball, music. Then. Next song. You are so beautiful, baby. You are so beautiful, baby. You are so beautiful. Aha. TL/N, song by Kai Shukuan. Sliding shovel. M. Z. Awu. You ungrateful, unrighteous, rebellious son. How dare you commit such a heinous crime? It seems I have not taught you well, for your crimes you will receive immediate punishment. Ao Qing, you're now stripped of the title of prince, relegated to the status of a commoner and expelled from the clan from now on. No. Father, I am wronged, I didn't do anything. Qing, you broke into the saintess chamber in the middle of the night, we all saw it. The third prince has no respect for the law, so please, your majesty, enforce the law with justice. Brother, dare to do it and dare not admit it, you really are irresponsible. How can a person like him be worthy of being a prince? He has no virtue, no ability, and he dares to disrespect the saintess, he is simply a scum of our clan. Eve already explained it. If you don't believe me, everyone, the saintess is here. Xing Cheng. Bastard. You call the saintess by her name too. Qingcheng, hurry up and tell everyone, we are truly in love with each other. Your Majesty, the third prince is the son of luck calculated by the old patriarch through the lunar disk. In the future, he will shoulder the responsibility of leading the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan to glory. But his heart is not right, he sneaked into my chamber in the middle of the night, and tried to defile me. The wind chaser key in my hand, is hard evidence. That's. In order to celebrate the rejuvenation of our clan, it is a treasure specially bestowed on Ao Qing. Now we have physical evidence. It's obvious that you showed your affection to me first, and I gave this to you as a token of our love, stinky bitch, you lied to me. You're still making excuses, son of luck. You don't deserve to hold a wind chaser key. Ah. If you are still going to be stubborn, then don't blame your father for being cruel. You will be punished for 10 years as a beast and will not be allowed to transform. And you'll also be expelled from the clan forever. Ching-chung, ao ching-cheng. Today's humiliation, I won't forget it. AOO 00000000. Is the estrus not over yet? Come on, they'll find you a suitable one someday. See, how could someone from the clan send me a message? It turned out that during my stay with the master, I had unknowingly reached the realm of the Demon King. This visit, I don't know whether it's good or bad. Outside of Jiangping City. How come it's you? Ao Ching Chang. It seems that you are still obsessed with my scent. You're such a flawless dog. What do you want from me? Do you know why I set you up to get this Wind Chaser key? Because this Wind Chaser key is the key to the secret realm of the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. What? Are you surprised? It's a joke that the old patriarch gave you this treasure, which is a matter of life and death for the clan, and put a seal on it so that only you can use it. Why? Because you're the son of luck? But what people didn't expect was that this dignified son of luck has now been reduced to an incarnate stray dog. So where is your luck? Laugh. Ao Ching Chong, you. Don't go crazy thinking about her. Want to go and eat swan meat, ah Chung. The status of the saintess is such that even your father has to pay respect to her, even if you are the third prince, it's no use. Luo Suo. Can't I just go and ask her out? What, you said you've liked me too for a long time? Yes, third prince. If you can give me the most precious thing on your body, as a token of our love, you'll be very happy. Get out of the clan. You lewd bastard. What son of luck, shame on you. Get out. You trash prince. No need to make that face. I can give you a chance right now. Help me use the Wind Chaser key to open the secret realm. And it'll help you lift the seal and also clear your name. It's a good deal. You don't believe me? Or do you think the conditions are not enough to appeal to you? I'll tell you what, I'll give you a most generous reward. This Demon King pill can help you break through the Demon King realm. With your qualifications, you can save at least 50 years of hard work. This is something that many people in the clan dream of. How about it? Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? Saintess, this fluctuation. What am I laughing at? I'm laughing at your ignorance, woman. How is it possible, you actually, yes, I am already in the realm of the Demon King. A puny thing such as Demon King pill, I don't care at all. You, a waste who has been sealed into the form of an animal and also was expelled from the clan, can survive is already an incredible thing. To actually reach the realm of the Demon King? But, so what? Compared to my Demon Emperor realm, it's still just a wisp of an ant. In that case, I'll make you a new promise. As long as you are willing to come with the clan to open the secret realm, after I break through the true Demon Lord, I will mobilize all the resources of the clan. And will personally help you get promoted to the realm of the Demon Emperor. With my ability and status, I can help you achieve it within 10 years. 10 years? I can't be at a disadvantage here. I don't believe you can withstand this. Good. Then I'll make you another promise. As soon as the secret realm opens, I will allow you to choose a magic weapon that is infinitely close to the holy weapon, as your weapon. With super strong emotional management ability and adaptability to deal with unexpected situations, the Saintess is worthy of being the Saintess. No one in the clan can refuse such temptations. I don't believe this loser won't change his mind. Yeah, right. Scratch. What do you mean? I am talking about a magic weapon that is infinitely close to a holy weapon, something so powerful that I'm afraid you've never seen it before in your life. Scratch. Ha ha ha. How dare you disrespect the saintess? Stop. I know, for what happened at that time, you still have deep scruples about me. How about this, in addition to what I promised you just now, I can also make an exception. I'll make an exception and let you join my red sun lineage. Saintess, how can this trash be worth of? You also know that although my red sun lineage is not a royal family, but we are considered the strongest among all the clan. Not only we're the strongest in the clan, even among the entire demon race, we are well known. Join us, and you'll have a huge backer. You, who are looked down upon by others, will be the patriarch of the tribe in the future. Under such conditions, there is no longer a single reason to refuse. Don't flatter yourself, Red Sun lineage? TS/NWO Li Hong meek and civil in public, but a tyrant at home. Why don't you just change the name to a Li Hong lineage? As for the backer, well, with your mere IQ, you won't understand even if I tell you. Bye. Ayo. Ching. Don't you dare show your back to me. You are a trash who has been expelled from the clan. How can you look down on the benefits I promised you? How can you be indifferent to joining my Red Sun clan? Stop pretending and don't give me that act. Humph. I'll tell you the truth, your offer doesn't appeal to me at all. Because, Master, 10 years to break through to the realm of the Demon Emperor? Just by following him, let alone 10 years, even less than half a year, I will be able to enter the realm of the Demon Emperor. And in his place, not to mention weapon close to the holy weapon, there are real holy weapons, that I am sleeping with every day. So do you think I will still want your junk? As for the backer you said at the end, not to mention my master himself, even Brother Skeleton, who is under the master's protection, covering. Even if I step on Songko, the true demon lord of Nansha, on the ground, no one would dare to say a word. So, let alone your messy promises, you, Ao Chingcheng also don't deserve to be taken seriously. You. Lift the seal? Clear my name? The third prince of the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan? These nihilistic things are no longer worth mentioning to today. What you and I see, think, and hear. It's no longer at the same level anymore. As long as I follow my master, I, Ao Chang, will ascend to a bigger stage, a stage no clan or people can ever dream of. You can't catch up with me in this life. You don't have to pretend, the heaven-devouring demon wolf, the noble race, if you can say such things as recognizing humans as your masters, so be it, but you still want to brag about it. Gee. It is difficult to advance from Demon King to Demon Emperor realm, breakthrough to Demon Emperor realm within half a year. Stop dreaming, you piece of shit. And holy treasures, do you think they're easy to get? Sleeping with the holy weapons, do you think I am a fool to believe if you brag about such a thing? As for your master and skeleton you mentioned, I think they are just losers who are not much different from you, and you think you can disrespect Lord Song Ku and get out of here alive. You are really naive. Saintess, he has already left. What? A trash who has always been looked down upon by me dares to ridicule me. How dare he? How could he? Hateful. Saintess, what's next? Catch up with him. I'm going to follow him and see who the hell his so-called human master really is. I will also trample his human master underfoot in front of him. When the pillar of his heart will collapse, he will only lick my feet and beg to do my bidding. Not a single drop should be spilled. All of you, be quick. The terrifying aura that this person emits from time. It's really impossible to resist. See? Brother, my cute and handsome brother skeleton, so you are here. It turned out to be Ching. What can I do for my brother? Brother, there are people coming here to kill me, please help me brother. Oh, it turned out to be a few little rubbish. Rest assured, the master will take care of that kind of stuff with ease. You continue to watch the door, I still have things to do here. All right. You, the bucket of dung on the right is obviously not full enough. How dare you slack off right in front of me? No, 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 no. Do it again. VA. Don't worry, you guys are doing your job well, but don't slack off, now go back to your work. You bastard, you are messing up things again. ABAA. BA. I was wondering where you went, so you're causing trouble here. The classic hero entry. Pick up. Yeah. Where do you think you're going, you bastard? Bam. ABA. You guys keep working, you're doing great. Oh heavens. Oh, boy. It's really pitiful. Is this still a person? I'll give him 20 gold coins more as a compensation later. It smells so good. Uneasy. Uneasy. Should I report my affairs to the master? After all, the master came to the mortal world to comprehend the life of mortals. He treats me as a dog. If his dog suddenly speaks, wouldn't that spoil the fun? Besides, Brother Skeleton already said that he'll take care of my problem, and with the master's ability, I'm afraid he has already insight into my situation and is willing to help me solve it, right? Alas, I know, it's hard for you. But since you have followed me, I will definitely do my duty as a master. The problem that keeps troubling you, I will definitely help you solve it, don't worry. Master, master. I want to follow you for the rest of my life. Woof. I wonder where I can find a bitch. Ao Ching, he's right there in that little martial arts gym. I really thought this punk had gotten some kind of chance, and acknowledged a powerful expert as his master. However, it seems that I was worried too much. On my command, follow me to crush this martial arts gym. Except for that waste, don't leave anyone else alive. Yes. Ah. ABA ABA. Suppress. What are these weird paintings? There is nothing special about it. Humph, Ao Chang, I'd like to see. After exposing your lies in front of you, can you still be as fearless as you were before? Ao Ching is inside, and there is also a human presence there too. You kill that human being, it'll take care of Ao Chang. Giggle. That's Demon Surprising Mirror. And it's also a holy treasure. Such p. Powerful force ugh. Cuckoo. Who? How dare you laugh at us? Damn, I can't exert my strength. Cuckoo, a bunch of little minions, dare to stare at me. I'll kick your ass. Oh you I. A little human dared to kick my ass. Shameful. Don't worry, it's not over yet. Wine. Theethino. Wine. 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 What's that noise? Put in. Put. ABA, don't bite me ah. BABA, help, help. Holy crap. Where did these wild dogs come from? How dare you come to my martial arts gym and bite someone? Although I am a dog lover, but there is no mercy for the vicious wild dogs. ABA. Which side are you on? Dang. Zhongqing's cooking skills are getting better and better. I am full. Ha. Smile. Sure enough. As the master's pet, and Brother Skeleton's little brother, it is impossible for me to get bullied. Salute. Hee, perfect timing. I was worried about that, but it's of the same breed. Male, out. 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 Oh yeah. What does he want to do? Close. Doggy, your spring is here. Woof. FCK her. Master. Il Bladleydoit. What are you waiting for? didn't you want to do this for a long time? I didn't expect that Master would even know this thought in my mind and grant me this wish. Yes, that's right, I, Ao Chang, have always wanted to do it with Ao Ching-chung, not only before, but also now. After all, the damage she did to me by setting me up, even killing her would not be enough to vent my anger, only doing it with her would be enough to vent my hatred. Whine, whine, whine. What does he want? Ao Ching, you are a prince, you should keep the courtesy of a gentleman, how can you use force on me? How can a high and mighty saintess like you who is aloof and guarded like jade, understand the nasty mind of reproductive desire? Ah, the sweet smell. As expected of a saintess. No, please don't. Ao Ching, I can apologize to you, even prostrate myself at your feet, but please. Bam. No way, I'm a saintess, and im. Tea feels so good. Defiled by this waste. Those two human beings, as well as this trash Ao Ching, all have to die, all have to die. XX. X. Ah. It's the cry of the saintess. Save the saintess Woa. This door is not opening. Ahao Chang, I hate you. Saintess, saintess. It's over, it's over. The hope of our clan, the pillar of the Red Sun lineage, the holy maiden who has remained intact in order to break through the true demon lord. Seeing that Ao Ching-cheng can step into the realm of true demon lord in one fell swoop by opening the secret realm of the demon clan, no longer bound by a framework, she will lead the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan to a new glory. But at this critical moment, it was all ruined by Ao Ching. The demon wolf clan is going to be in chaos. These black-clad men who regard Ao Ching-cheng as a goddess, let out a gasp, and slammed heavily against the gate, but the gate still remained motionless. Ah ah ah. They can only hear the cry of her goddess Ao Ching-chen is getting eaten by Ao Ching. Let's put some more effort into. Even so, we still love the saintess. Saintess ah. Saintess. Are you all right? We will avenge you. Stop. Take me back. I'm satisfied. Euphoria. Ao Chang, really took Ao Ching-cheng's virginity. I really don't know what kind of a stir this incident will cause when the news will spread back to the clan. Yes. All these opportunities and benefits are given to by the master. Ching, you are weak. It's only been such a little time, and yet you are done. Hee, naturally, I am not as good as brother. But tell me, was it good? Tell me, what was it like? Zero love experience, virgin. Well, let's just say it's like an Nansha Plain. Red Sun Hall. Report, the saintess is back with a surprise. Great. She must have successfully brought back Ao Ching, now our Red Sun lineage will be soaring. True demon Lord Zhao Bifeng. Send her quickly. Ching-chun, why do you look so pale? Where is that punk Ao Ching? Where's the surprise? What's wrong? Could it be that you didn't bring back Ao Ching? Ching-chun, don't worry. If you haven't brought that waste back for the time being, he will come soon on his own. After all, you are the hope of our whole Red Sun lineage. Tell me, what happened that makes you look like you're actually no longer a virgin. How can this be? That was supposed to be a good trip, how could it become like this? What the hell happened? You are our hope. In order to cultivate you, we don't know how much resources have been spent on you, and how much money has been invested in your development. Who the hell did it? Ao Ching. What? It's Ao Ching. It's him who defiled. I can't believe our Red Sun lineage hope, the saintess of the Demon Emperor realm, lost her purity, by Ao Ching, the most useless and an outcast of the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. Are you talking about Ao Ching, that loser? Did I hear you wrong, or did you say it wrong? Ao Qing's place of refuge is a martial arts gym run by a mortal, although that martial arts gym looks ordinary and unremarkable. But there is a holy demon suppressing mirror inside. I was suppressed by its mana only. Holy demon suppressing mirror. This is the greatest insult to our demon clan. Ao Chang, mortal, I want you all dead. Kai. T/L, true demon lord, demon sovereign realm / Fu Dao, Xiu Luo, the two demon sovereign, where are they? Yes, master. Go to the martial arts gym quickly, bring back Ao Chang, and then raise the martial arts gym to the ground. As for the people in the martial arts gym, just bring their heads back. Take this heaven shielding umbrella. With this, that holy demon suppressing mirror will not pose a threat to you. Yes. The rest of you, follow me to the heaven devouring hall. Heaven Devouring Hall, where Heaven Devouring Emperor Ao Zhong handles the affairs of the clan, and it's also his sleeping palace. Wifey, each of our 3 sons is more useless than the other, why don't we make another one? Heaven Devouring Emperor, father of Ao Qing, Ao Zhong. Snap. Humph. You have 3 sons, but I only have Qinger. Ao Qing's mother Yunwan Qing. You knew Qinger was framed, yet you punished him and expelled him from the clan. If anything happens to him outside, I will not forgive you. Alas, wifey, this really cannot be helped. You know that the Red Sun lineage have been trying to screw us for a long time. At that moment I couldn't think of anything else, so I made a desperate move in that situation. And since Qinger has never been motivated and has never been through any hardships, I'm just taking this opportunity to sharpen his skills. Humph. Wifey, I swear, as soon as the situation in the clan stabilizes, I will bring Qinger back. And don't you want Qinger to have a younger brother or sister? Well, you'd better keep your promise. Wifey, I'm coming. Heaven Devouring Emperor, please come out right away. G.S. That damn Red Sun lineage, not only did they cause my Qinger to be expelled from the tribe, but they also want to suppress my royal lineage and prevent me from making babies? How can I let you succeed? I'll let you know who the fastest man in the whole clan is. Not satisfied. 2. Ao by phone, I am in the middle of dealing with an important affairs of the clan. Why are you here with so many people to disturb me for no reason? Wise men's time is just hot tea hardcore. Ava. Humph. At the moment, I am afraid that there is no matter in the clan that is bigger than your son Ao Qing's treacherous deeds. My son Ao Qing? Ao by phone, I think you have nothing better to do. As we all know, my son has been expelled from the clan a long time ago. Can you find a better reason if you are looking for something? Do you know that your treacherous son has taken the virginity of the saintess of the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan? Ha? Gee, you mean Ao Qingcheng? Yes. Wahahaha. Ao Bifon, everyone knows your wolfish ambitions. You're always looking for ways to screw us, but can you find a more convincing reason? Saying that my 3rd son, who is a loser, has screwed Ao Qingcheng, and you want me to believe in it? The instantaneous seconds just now must have made my wife unhappy. Alas, it's better to coax my wife than to get entangled with these old pickpockets here. I'm not kidding you. What you said, is it true? My son really did, with Ao Qingcheng? Put. Ha! Oh Qing, my son Shang, you have really got your father's true heritage, worthy of this Ao Zhong's son, haha. Ao Zhong, how can you laugh? Qingcheng is the saintess of the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan, shouldering the future of the clan. By taking her virginity, your son has destroyed the hopes of the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. This emperor is not yet dead yet, and you're talking about the future? You really think too highly of Ao Qingcheng's. I know she is the future of your Red Sun lineage. After all, who does not know that you want to rely on Ao Qingcheng to turn the Red Sun lineage into an imperial lineage? Kai. Humph. Since ancient times, the position of heaven-devouring emperor is reserved for those who are capable, and Qingcheng, as a heaven-devouring demon wolf, is the first of the young generation. Even if she later leads the Red Sun lineage to become an imperial lineage, it is justified. Humph, then you can also wait until this emperor is dead. Aojon, our clan does not want to argue with you about this, but you must give us an explanation today about that punk Aoching. Yes. If the heaven-devouring emperor wants to cover up his own son, I am afraid that it will not be able to convince the clan. The saintess is the faith of the clan, and we share her pain. Her smile is ours to keep. Explanation? You want to hear my explanation? Harris is my explanation. My Chinger is innocent. Who knows if it was your Ao Chingchun who seduced my Chinger? See? You, Ao Joan, how dare you say such shameless words? Xingcheng has inherited my Red Sun lineage. She knew that losing her chastity before reaching the realm of true demon lord would ruin everything. How could she do such a foolish thing? Moreover, she is the first one of the young generation. Whether it's strength, appearance, or talent, she is outstanding. There are countless young talents in the clan, and she doesn't give a FCK about them, so how could she take a fancy to your waste son? Well, I don't know about that. Although my Chinger strength and talent are just average, but with my genes, the private growth is not to say. In case your Ao Chingcheng is fascinated by my Chinger's peerless appearance, that's not necessarily impossible. Besides, she is so strong. If my son wants to mess around, how can he be her opponent? You. Are you trying to ignore this off as a small matter? No. Father, I am wronged, I didn't do anything. Chinger, even if I trust you, the Red Sun clan have been trying to get a hold of us for a long time. If I do not punish you, our royal status will be lost, and we will end up in a worse situation. It's not easy to get up high, I have no choice but to do so. Chinger. At that time, I didn't protect you well, but this time as your father, I must. Or what? Although I don't like your Red Sun lineage, but at least it is also the mainstay of our heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. I can't hold on to this matter, can I? Therefore, although my Chinger suffered a lot in this matter, for the sake of our clan unity, I can only choose not to pursue it. You're pissing me off. See? Gould. Hold back, and bear with the situation. Swallow today's anger, blood, and pay it back twice in the future. I'll remember everything that the heaven-devouring emperor did to us today. This is not the time to make a move. Ao Qing's crime was not proven, instead, he handed Ao Zhong the opportunity. And put the following crime on the Red Sun clan. Haha, it's really unexpected, my most untalented son actually did something that made me, Ao Zhong, even admire. Banging Ao Qingchun, that's so cool. This time, my son directly broke the wishful thinking of the Red Sun lineage, and destroyed their crafty schemes. He is really a hero of the royal family. Father. Humph. Trash. Father, why do you say that? Although I am not as good as Ao Qingchun, but I am still the most outstanding among your three sons, right? See, second Crown Prince Xiao Tai. The best, do you deserve it? You should learn more from your younger brother. What? Ao Chang? Father, whether it's talent, cultivation, or power, I am 100,000 miles ahead of him. Besides, he is a trash who has been expelled from the clan, an outcast. How can he be qualified to compare with me? Shut up. If your brother is a trash, then you are worse than a trash. If you want to be compared with him, you should first have the ability to bang Ao Qingchun, instead of spending all day flirting with these girls. Father, are you saying that Ao Qing did it with Ao Qingchun? How could that be? How is that even possible? Can Ao Qing make a comeback? This salted fish-like life is really salty. TL/N, people who have no intention of doing anything. Achoo, achoo, achoo. The dog is sneezing, looks like it's going to rain. Get up. 1. TL/N, from the Legend of White Snake. Although the story of borrowing an umbrella from the West Lake in the past life is just a legend, the rain always comes by surprise. Look at the sky. Every time the master puts on this dress and grab this umbrella, he turn into this strange appearance and say strange things that people don't understand. Rumble. This cloud. I know it's going to rain. So this umbrella, as well as my homemade cosplay waterproof core raincoat and rain boots, are for you. Dress up in a second. Mr. E, we can't. If we take it, what will Mr. E use? Me? You don't have to worry about me, I will have it when I really need it. Just buy another umbrella. TL/N, those items are imperial grade treasures of the Xuanwu sect. You will have it? Do you really think that Mr. E doesn't know that there are two powerful experts on top of us? Rumble. Rumble. Mr. E must have a plan, let's just cooperate. How is it? It seems to be very common. However, since Ao Qingcheng fall here, we must not take the enemy lightly. Let's observe more. Hello everyone. Rainy days are melancholy, so here is a song for you, from a previous life. Farewell. Outside the long pavilion, along the ancient road, the sky is green with fragrant grass. The sound of Mr. E's guitar actually contains such a powerful spiritual intent. Compared with absolute martial intent, spiritual intent can nourish the state of mind, and only by the unity of mind and spirit, one can reach the peak of martial arts. It must be our best performance during this period of time, which has won the favor of Mr. E. I, too, have been blessed. I've been relieved of all the impurities that have been in my heart these days. What the heck? Ha! Forget about the mortal and the black-robed retard who is catching the butterfly. The mortal. Black-robed retard. What are these martial ancestors and martial emperor doing? Never mind, humans always do strange things. The point is, that waste is really here, alright. Do it. After the song. We are inundated with such gifts. It's really nice to be here with Mr. E. Not to mention the treasure of a holy weapon in each hand, even his guitar skill has pronged approach to our state of mind and it further enchants our soul. Don't you even mind the dirt? It is obvious that they are all working for Mr. E from the start and they are getting all kinds of benefits. On the other hand, I, who did the most hard work, the most tiring and the dirtiest, but there was not even the slightest benefit. I thought I didn't deserve it, but now I'm finally seeing the moon in the clouds. This feeling, it's so exciting that I want to cry. Ding! Congratulations on the promotion of guitar skills, which is unparalleled in the world. Praise, Mr. E. Hard work pays off. After so many days of practice, it has finally upgraded. If I continue like this, I will be able to successfully complete the system task and keep the martial arts gym. Judging from the aura, those three are all in the early stages of martial ancestors. The two of us are in the middle stage of the demon sovereign realm, although 2 against 3, but our realm is high, not to mention, even with the same level of combat we demon beasts are stronger than humans. And with this semi-holy heaven-shielding umbrella treasure, life and death is already settled. Seal the entire area. Suppress. The surrounding area of the martial arts gym has been sealed off by that black umbrella, and it's also suppressing our cultivation. Courting death. Pull. Wait. What are you doing? At this point, if you don't want to come with me, then why are you trying to stop me? Ashamed. Put. Old Chu, just look at Mr. E. Mr. E didn't say or do anything so that it can reveal the 2 demon sovereign above your head. Isn't that a warning to us to not to take any initiative? It's the Mr. E's territory, let's see what plan he has. Instead of practicing in a single style, change the genre frequently, such as light, sad, and so on, then the improvement will be much more effective. What track can contain 1,000 emotions that changes at fast speed? So it's 3 jugglers. Probably, their cultivation has been suppressed a lot by the heaven-shielding umbrella. In that case, what are we waiting for? Whoosh. Whoosh. If we don't avoid this power, we'll be seriously injured. Is Mr. Yi still not moving? Old Wu, shall we avoid it or not? Let's believe in Mr. E. Die. Rumble. 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 Rumbai. Rumble. Rumble. Mr. E. Got it. Let's have a guitar version of Ambush from 10 sides. What kind of spark will arise from the collision of modern and classical? Friends, open your eardrums. Listen with your hearts. How can you be so relaxed, Mr. E? Maybe if that attack hit Mr. E, it must be just like tickling him. But we are not the same as Mr. E. Boom. 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 Dissipate. Why do we often have tears in our eyes? It is because we love this land so much. In the case of being suppressed in cultivation by a semi-holy item of the heaven-shielding umbrella, the sound of cutting off the string can break the full strike of 2 demon sovereigns. Eve been watching for a long time. What kind of cultivation one must have to perform such skills? Oops. Step on the air. Sorry, the string broke. However, it can still play. No. We were careless. The real monster around, here is him. It's really raining. Oh, I just found another one. What did I say? I will have it when I really need it. Do you understand now? Before the 2 demon sovereign came, Mr. E had already predicted what would happen next. I felt as if I heard Mr. E saying, "Look, this is my way of detecting the secrets of heaven. It's raining, let's go to the martial arts gym and sit down." All right. Ah. You might as well. Get out in the rain. J. Xingqiang was able to break through so quickly because of her physique, and she practiced a special technique of red sun lineage. Originally, she was waiting for the opening of the secret realm to break through to the realm of the demon sovereign in one fell swoop. By doing that, she will be the next heir to the throne of the heaven-devouring emperor. Unexpectedly, now that Xingqiang's body is no longer pure, I am afraid she will no longer be able to break through the demon sovereign realm. Ao Bifeng. Several years of hard work and effort were overturned in one day. It's not like there is no way out, when Xiao Luo and Fu Dao will capture that waste Ao Cheng back. Let's force him to admit that he violated the saintess in front of the whole clan. Then repeat the old trick again, put pressure on the royal family, and force the heaven-devouring emperor to give an explanation to the whole clan. Yes. This is our only option to camber force Ao Zhong to surrender the throne of the devouring emperor. Report. Master Bifeng, Demon Sovereign Xiao Luo and Demon Sovereign Fu Dao, their destiny token, broken. In the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan, whoever reaches the realm of the demon emperor, all of them leave a heavenly destiny token in their clan. The token represent their lives. If the token is cracked, it means the owner is dead. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Regardless of the humiliation of the Xingqiang, although the Red Sun lineage is strong, the Demon Sovereign is definitely the top combat power. Any one of them is a pillar-like existence, and 2 of them are actually collapsed at once. Ao Cheng, I don't believe that I can't step over your threshold. People above the realm of the Demon Emperor of the Red Sun lineage, listen to my order, follow me immediately. I want to see whether there is a dragon or a tiger crouching next to this Ao Cheng. Although the rain has stopped, the ground is damp, so don't work on it yet. It's rare that old man Xingshan is also here. With so many people, let's make a hot pot to drive away the cold. Nod. Then let's see what meat to eat first. In fact, it's okay to make a roasted whole lamb, or make an eagle stew, or even make a wolf meat casserole porridge. What do you think? That's the lightning eagle. That's a land snake. That's a flying wolf. Damn. Not enough eyes. I don't know how to marvel at this amazing and extraordinary ring. It took almost the entire Shanhao's mountain demon beasts, and they are all demon spirits and demon kings. These animals have such cool nicknames. Oh, I have another one here. I am going to make a soup of it, but when the soup is ready, each of you can only have one sip of the soup, as I want to replenish Zhongqing's body with this. Demon Lord. These people are still at least martial ancestor martial masters, but I am a young brother who has just entered the realm of martial emperor, to drink the soup of this old tortoise who has broken through the realm of the demon emperor for many years? Wouldn't this be a complete plundering of an absolutely oppressive strong man in a weak form? And this, just a casual decision of the seniors. Yes, it seems that such a gesture is in line with the status of Mr. E. Choose whatever you like, all these are good ingredients. Thank you, Mr. E, let's make an eagle soup. Also roasted and grilled wolf legs. Okay, then, let's do it. I'll be the chef, you guys clean up the beasts, and wash the vegetables. I just escaped from this great calamity because of my good fortune. The soup smells good, looks like it's ready. The smell. It's a smell that hits your nose. It's not a mortal food aroma, it's cultivation. What is this? What kind of divine method is this? Although it is a demon lord as a raw material, in fact, even if we only eat a little, our cultivation will surely advance a little. But in the hand of mystery, it is not an exaggeration to say that it is an elixir and a wonderful medicine. What are you doing? You're drooling. Got it. You can each bring a small bowl, but you can only have one sip. She is my mother who gives me life, who gives me a home mother. TL/N, Mother is the title of a song, singer Yen Weiwen. So gross. Wait. This big pot ladle is also a holy treasure. Oh, calm down, calm down. Don't be like that, you've never seen the world before. Look at the look on this guy's face, it seems that it's not the first time he's been in the kitchen, which means that he has a very close relationship with Mr. E. Thanks for the reminder, Brother Qingshan. Ha, you're welcome, just get used to it. That's great. So what if you're a martial ancestors? Even if the cultivation level is much higher than mine, but I get to know Mr. E first, don't you have to be polite too? Do you want this soup or not? Drink. You. Oh my god. My cultivation base is steadily rising from my dantian. Looking at this rate, I'm afraid I'm going to break through to the realm of martial celestial. Ah. You old fart. You're disturbing Zhongqing's rest. If you're going to be noisy, go away. Please forgive me. Don't lift your butt. Mr. E, we also. Get your asses in gear and get out of here. Run, run, run. When you're all gone, it's time for me to show off in front of Mr. E. A doer like me is the one who'll have the last laugh. Eve resolved to empty every bucket of dung, and until that I will never go to Mr. E to make trouble. I am no longer the lewd dashing I used to be. The only person in the room who didn't get the soup. Hurry up, don't let Mr. E wait for a long time, let's hurry up and break through. Quickly, let's go to my Qingshan sect, there is a formation in my Qingshan sect that can adjust the speed for a short time, let's go there quickly and break through. Their stomach hurts suddenly? Is there something wrong with my soup? Doggy, you drink it. Is it because the tonic is too strong and they can't hold up? He was forced by Feng to recuperate. I just gave Zhongqing a drink, he's not going to shit all over the bed, right? An hour later, Brother Qingshan, I am very grateful that you let us borrow your precious land this time to allow us three brothers to break through from the early stage of martial ancestor to the early stage of martial celestial in one fell swoop. This is such a trivial matter, why do you need to say thank you? If you want to say thank you, the only one you and I should thank is Mr. E. I broke through from the early stage of martial emperor to the late stage of martial ancestor in one fell swoop. The magnitude of these breakthroughs was like soaring into the sky. It was the first time in my life. It is also the first time in our life. Even. It is something that not many people can have for the first time. All this is given by Mr. E. One step further, then we will fight to win and die. Fortunately, there is no poop. How did these people go out and break through to this point? At the moment, in the territory of Jiangping, except for Mr. E in this martial arts gym, I am afraid that these people are already the strongest and at the pinnacle. It's also weird and pitiful. I think he has a lot of mixed feelings in his heart at the moment, but Mr. E will certainly not treat him harshly for no reason. Nods. There is always hope. Yes, go for it. Believe in yourself, believe in justice. I told you not to come a long time ago, but you didn't listen to. Mr. E didn't say anything. You'd better take care of your dung. Just what did I miss? The eagle meat and the roasted wolf legs are ready, you guys. Help move the tables and chairs from the living room to the backyard and set them up. Let's have an open-air hot pot. We're already acquainted, so no need for pleasantries. Then he'll go first. Mr. E, you are so grounded. If we could have 1/10th of such a state of mind, I am afraid we would have achieved more than what we have now. At this time, over Jiangping CI. Oh my god, look. Demonic beasts are out in droves. I'm afraid it's going to be an earthquake. With such clear targeted momentum and extremely murderous intent, which Taoist sect is about to be cleansed? Lord Bifeng, according to the tracker that Qing Cheng placed on Ao Qing's body before, he should not be in this martial arts gym right now. Ao Qing is nothing. He has been able to jump his toes so far. It's all because of this martial arts gym, so it's not too late to solve this martial arts gym first, and then capture that waste Ao Qing. Yes. With this little breeze blowing, this hot pot meal has a lot more flavor. They're here. What does Mr. E mean by this? I don't understand, but it should not be our turn to interfere. It's a great blessing for us to have meat with you. Nom nom. They didn't even notice? If you can get rid of Xiao Luo and Fu Dao, then you should have noticed us. Spread out in the wolf formation and stand by. When I give the order, we will attack together. Make sure to deal a fatal blow to those people. Yes. With such a strong lineup, not to mention these few people, even those of humans who have half-stepped into the realm of martial celestial, can't resist either. These people, they will die for sure. Bury with Xiao Luo and Fu Dao. On your mark, get ready. Attack! Holy shit! Martial Celestials. 3 of them. In addition, there is a martial ancestor whose strength is on the par with me. Demon Venerable. Martial Saint. Demon Celestial. Martial Celestial. Demon Sovereign. Martial Ancestor. Demon Emperor. Martial Emperor. Demon King. Martial King. Retreat. Wahahaha die. Together with the place where you live, take the gift of death from our Red Sun lineage. Ha! Retreat. Why are you in a daze? Retreat. Power has been initiated, and you're saying no. It's not good. I can't retract back my power, it's backfiring. Blah. Wah. Ah. Blah. Drop. So much for the rain, don't let it spoil your fun. Wipe. Let's eat, drink and be happy. Wahahahaha, Mr. E is in charge, we don't dare to disobey. If Mr. E said so, then how dare we overstep our authority to go after these wild dogs? Lord Bifeng, what the hell is going on? Yes, Lord Bifeng, didn't you say to attack together, but why did you say retreat at the last moment? We have all suffered from this backlash, please give us an explanation. Because of this, we could have lost our lives back there. Humph, you guys really don't know the depth of the situation. Among those 5 people, I can't tell the depth of that first person, but one is a martial ancestor who was on a par with me, and the other, there are 3 martial celestials. If we have fought, I am afraid, our Red Sun lineage would have extinct today. Martial arts gym, we can only stay away. But as long as we bypass the martial arts gym and take Ao Cheng back, our goal will be accomplished. My lord, what a clever plan! According to King Cheng's tracker, Ao Cheng's approximate location at this moment is in the 100,000 mountains outside the Shanhao mountain range, which is far from the martial arts gym. Far from it, great! Even though everyone from the Red Sun lineage hit a wall when attacking the martial arts gym, however, they had absolute confidence in Ao Cheng's official crusade. After all, it is a lineup that gathers the top combat power of the Red Sun lineage, and still can't capture a waste like Ao Cheng? How is it possible? 100,000 mountains. There's a certain kind of pressure in this mountain. I wonder who is breaking through into the realm of Demon Celestial in this mountain. Lord Bifong, shall we advance or retreat? Even if I am in the Demon Sovereign realm of perfection, one step closer to the Demon Celestial, but this step is like a chasm. In front of a true Demon Celestial, I simply don't have the slightest fighting ability. We will wait for that expert to break through first. It's not too late to go into the mountains to capture Ao Cheng. After a night of surging undercurrents, the moment the unknown expert broke through the Demon Celestial realm successfully, the powerful Demon Celestial's aura instantly spread to the entire mountain. The time has come, check. Ao Cheng, is he still in this mountain? Yes. Ao Cheng's underpants. Yes. Lord Bifong, that waste is in the valley ahead. Ava. Good. Lead the way, be sure to find and take Ao Cheng in the shortest possible time. It's time to hunt. Ao Cheng, I didn't expect it. That we'll meet again like this. Hee hee, the little wolf dog is pretending to be not scared in front of me, his acting skills are good. Break his arms and legs, and leave him a breath to go back in convict. On the count of 3. 3 knots. 5 chiefs. I lost again. TL/N, it's related to wine culture, just Google 5 chiefs, 8 horses in boxing to know more. Are you still hitting the bar with me today? Alright, they'll tell you a big story this time. Back in the day, I was young and wild, and I would flirt with any girls who dares to say they don't love me. Mentioned in Chap 23. But I do not care about them, I like the CUI of Ehong Academy. That's enough brag. This old man just drank a little wine and drifted away. Brag? I'll tell you what, there was a time when all 36 girls in Ehong House were on, and I managed to get through the night. What? Tell us quickly, tell us quickly. In this way, the leader of Qingshan, from the beginning to the end, from the top of the head to the toes, from the perspective to the details, under the coaxing of everyone, said about his youthful spring dream. See, in fact, I still love Suitsue the most, but she said that she loves her son, but cause of my love for her, whenever I see her face, my heart bounces and I throw away my father's family wealth, private money, for her. Eve been listening to it for so long, but your stories are all about women? Indifferent. I cultivate martial arts skills every day. Why don't I tell you a story about my cultivation? No, off. We all have stories about cultivating martial arts. See? This ignorant fool, he doesn't like men, does he? Mr. E, I wonder if you have any stories to tell? Nods. I don't have any special stories here. If there is one, it is in another world. Another world. It's normal to drink a little wine and brag, right? Immortal. He is an immortal, no doubt. It was all speculation before, this time it's a foregone conclusion. Even the strongest martial expert in the Xinjiang continent would never be able to cross the world. I am afraid this is the only in the upper world, the legendary immortal can do it. Getting acquainted with immortals, this is enough to brag for life. Even if you die one day, you will live forever in the hearts of your descendants. I remember when my ancestors worked for immortals and ate together. Uncle Wang's cattle. What a great honor. Mr. E, you continue to speak. Yes, Mr. E, can you tell us a little bit about what kind of a world it is? Tell us the story of that world. It's nothing, just treat this as a story of a drunk man who also wants to brag. That world has another civilization, and the people in that world are also very smart and powerful. Star Alliance. They make things that really need to be taken out. Destroying the Xinjiang continent is also easy to do. It can even make all life on the entire continent extinct. The upper world is on a whole different level. It is a world that no mortal can peek into. After all, the Xinjiang continent is so big, and no one has ever heard of anyone who can destroy the entire continent, let alone make all life extinct. Mr. E, you are so polite, I think you are also in a good position in that world. E, huh? I am barely an average, I guess. What? A man as strong as Mr. E, an immortal-like character, can only barely be considered an average in that world? How powerful are the people in that world? Could it be? They are all an immortal. Our lives, for those in that world. Isn't it a scum-like existence? Mr. E, can you tell us more? What kind of legendary story did you have? Among the people of that world, there are no legends, but there are certainly stories of various kinds. Looking back when I was young and frivolous, I also relied on my own looks. 3 days. Hua hua. Are you asleep? 7 days. Kai kai. Haven't you finished your shower yet? Do. Why didn't you reply to me? What's up? I stepped on a few boats, and was involved in chatting with several girls from thousands of miles away at the same time. Chatting with several girls from thousands of miles away at the same time? We crossed 1,000 miles, although it costs only a matter of time, but Mr. E was with several girls from different places and thousands of miles apart at the same. What martial skill is that? Twist the space? Sure enough, the essence of my world still penetrate deep into my heart. At the same time. Thousands of miles away, girls. Such means, Mr. E is really terrifying. What's so terrifying about this, it's nothing more than a foundation in Kothat world. Isn't it just a mobile phone? It's a hard fact that everyone in the world is immortal. Speaking of which, I was considered a scumbag at the time. Those things that only happen at the age of 18. When you stay up all night while holding your phone waiting for reply, staring at the circle of friends to speculate on the girl's thoughts for fear of revealing things, but, at that time, everyone really liked it. Scum is scum, but who says it's not youth? What is a scumbag? Just take it as a compliment. That's the case, then Mr. E is indeed a scumbag, there is no doubt about it. It's really like lifting a stone and hitting yourself in the foot. Scumbag? For a long time, I have been searching for the adjective that perfectly matches my temperament, and now it has finally appeared. Scumbag, it brings out the deepest emotions from the soul when you hear it. This damn sense of identity. Did it choose me, or did I choose it? I don't know. But from now on, in the name of the scumbag, I and it will accomplish each other. At this moment in the 100,000 mountains. Go! This time, there will be no surprises. Shit. This scene is a brain supplement for AO Bifong. Demon Celestial. This is the aura of Demon Celestial. How did AO Ching suddenly become a Demon Celestial? Retreat. What? Retreat again. It's better to break It hurts Demon Celestial. So the expert who broke through in this mount. It's him. You guys, you like to play, don't you? Then I'll play with you. Waya. Damn it. We have such a strong lineup, but what happened in the martial arts gym was a surprise, but I can't believe that the bigger surprise was here. He is obviously a waste, so how did he suddenly become a Demon Celestial? The world is really. What the is going on? He. Ao Bifong would never have imagined that the trash who was once expelled from the clan would break through the demon celestial in one fell swoop. Boom. Holy shit. Demon Sovereign, 2 others are all dead. Ao Ching. Well, never forgive you. My cultivation is still unstable. If I hadn't just broken through, do you really think you can escape from my hands? However, my master really loves me. He gave me a big pot of that tortoise soup to drink. Especially the essence of the medicine underneath. It was unbelievable, and actually let me break through from the Demon King directly to the Demon Celestial. Well, it turned out that it's all in the master's plan. Including this Ao Bifang's attack, even the timing was so accurate. There was a time when I was nothing but just a despised existence in the clan. But now, not only did I screw Ao Ching-chung, but also became the existence that the whole clan has to look up to. All this is because of the master. The stronger the cultivation, the more you can feel the strength of the master. Ha! Lord Bifong has returned. Ha! Why are there so many fewer people? Lord Bifong himself must have taken down the martial arts gym. So surely Ao Chang must have been caught back by Master Bifong? P. Why are you spouting so much bullshit? Oh. Goddamn Ao Ching, he has now grown beyond our control. He also forced me use the teleportation scroll that has been treasured for thousands of years. Ao Chung, he. Let's go back to the main hall. Someone, bring me the Celestial Breaker Pill. The Celestial Breaker Pill. What are you trying to do? If we want to survive, we must destroy the royal family before Ao Ching comes back. Although I can't become a true demon celestial, but by taking the Celestial Breaker Pill, it's enough to half celestial. The half celestial realm is enough to defeat the heaven-devouring emperor. Lord Bifong, there is only one Celestial Breaker Pill in our Red Sun clan. If you take it, it will be all gone. Even if a talented younger generation emerges in the future, it'll be impossible for him to be able to break through to the demon celestial realm. You don't need to say anything. If we do not complete the division with the royal family as soon as possible, and get the resources of the secret realm. According to the strength of Ao Ching's current demon celestial, we will undoubtedly die. Demon celestial? And as long as we take down the devouring emperor, we'll have plenty of ways to deal with that kid. Ao Bifong then went into seclusion, and with the help of the Celestial Breaker Pill, he successfully entered the half-celestial realm. After he came out of seclusion, he immediately led the Red Sun clan to launch a civil war against the royal family with a thunderous force. In less than half a month, the vast territory of the heaven-devouring demon wolf has been divided into 2. C. Jin Lao, now a civil war has broken out in the clan, and that Ao Bifong has broken through to the half-celestial realm. If this drags on, we will inevitably be overwhelmed by the Red Sun clan. Although you have been in seclusion for hundreds of years, you have the strongest divination skills in the clan. We must ask you to come out to solve the problem. Now that the royal family is in danger, how can the crisis be solved? Z11. Don't sleep. This aura, is the divination already started? There's no choice but to wait. 3 hours later, awoo. The result of the divination came out. You've worked hard. By the way, who are you? To save your royal family, now there is only one person, that's your son. My son. None of my 3 sons seems to be able to withstand this kind of thing. If the best, is it my eldest son? Shake. Huh? Then is it my second son? Ao Cheng. How could my most incompetent son be the savior of the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan? Stop bullshitting, you old cocksucker. 0000. Devouring Emperor, what are you doing? The whole clan knows that my third son Ao Ching is the most useless, yet you say he is the savior. Do you take me for a fool? You're confused. Yes, my third son has screwed Ao Ching and destroyed the conspiracy of the Red Sun clan, but this situation is not something he can solve. I thought you really had some abilities, but it seems that you are no different from my old, dim-witted father. You are both a goddamn cudgel. Somebody, take him down and put him xcalabrains.com in prison. You. If you don't believe me, you will harm the entire royal family, and you will become a sinner of the heaven-devouring demon wolf clan. Devouring Emperor, one day, you will come back to me and apologize, and you will regret it. Regret? If that day comes, you'll write my name backwards. Lord Wolf, even if you don't believe in Jean Lao's words, His Highness Qing, who has the royal blood in his veins, should come back to face the current situation together with us. Alright, I'll leave this matter to you. Among the 4 tasks guitar, chess, calligraphy and painting, I still have calligraphy and chess left, but I'm good at both, so that won't be a problem and I'll be able to complete the task soon. Culter on dar with cods. Tan. On fan with God. Painting, on par with gods. Ding. System new task. Boy next mission. Ouch, do you always welcome people with such an expression? If it was used by any other, he would have treated me like dad. Anyway, just think of me like a digital AI. For me, you're nothing more than a fart. Elevate the skill of culinary, wine, tea, and sculpture on par with gods. Mission reward, obtain a halo. Mission failure penalty, take back the martial arts gym. Again? Let go of your prejudices and feel the deity's love for you with all your heart. Get thee out of here. So do your best. This system, from the beginning he said to reward me to be a peerless expert, but I got a broken skull as a gift, from that only I could see his bad taste. This time it's Halo, does that sound even remotely appealing? Prompt. Culinary skills, return to basics. Wine skill, small achievements. Tea skill, perfect. Sculpture skill, a blank. I never thought I would be good at it, but I just don't know what that reward halo is. Let's wait and see. As the saying goes, there is nothing that cannot be solved by a pack of spicy strips. If there is, then 2 packs. Wong Kai. Taste it. Woof. No way. Eve just entered the demon celestial realm, which has not yet been fully stabilized. Surprisingly, it is now stable? This spicy strip, no way. It has the effect of improving strength for a short time? Just with these, I feel I can fight with the expert in the middle stage of the demon celestial realm for a short time. It is worthy of being a Chinese god-level snack. Dancing on the tip of the tongue, a culinary masterpiece of art. Eve decided to use my cooking skills to spread it all over this continent. Excuse me, is anyone there? Who is it? You are? Uncle Yun, hurry up and leave, this is not a place for you to come. I'll see you outside the city later. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place. I see. Okay, don't dangle in front of my eyes, go ahead and do your own thing. Sure enough, the master knows my relationship with Uncle Yun well. Third Prince. This is the only person in the clan who has never looked down on me, and still calls me in this kind of affectionate tone. Uncle Yun, why are you here? The clan is in big trouble. Ao Bifong led the Red Sun lineage to rebel against the royal family. If this goes on, then our royal family will soon be defeated. Third Prince, please come home with me. Home? Uncle Yun, that place is no longer my home, this martial arts gym is my only home now. No matter what the reason, the old man knew I was being framed, but he still expelled me from the clan, causing me to almost die outside. I don't have any feelings for that place anymore. I know you're still angry. In fact, after the devouring emperor learned that you had ruined Ao Chingcheng, he had already been impressed with you. So you don't need to live in that shitty martial arts gym anymore. Shut up. I warn you, if you dare to say one more word against the martial arts gym. You'll die. Your Majesty, I was wrong, it was me who talked too much. It's just your cultivation base. It's just a demon celestial, it's no big deal. Demon celestial? Not a big deal? Third Prince, you are already the strongest person in our whole clan. Following my master, my state of mind has been unconsciously raised to several levels. I used to think that the demon celestial's strength is as high as heaven, but it's not really strong at all. Just like my master and my brother skeleton. No wonder Jean Lao said you are the savior of the royal family. Third Prince, follow me back to the clan. As long as you make a move, the Red Sun lineage will fall apart. Didn't I told you already, I'm not going back. Third Prince, Uncle Yun, have never been wrong. I know you have a good heart and you still care about our clan. You are different from the wolves in the clan, you can't let go of your home, especially your mother. Leave, I'm not going back. However, I will get something from my master to help you get through this disaster. Such eyes. Looks like he liked this and now he wants more. Alas, here you go. But this spicy strip must be packed in a bag, so that its effectiveness will not decrease when it is eaten. This is. Tell the old man to take 2 of them when push comes to shove. Gob. This? Can this turn the royal family defeat into victory? Get nourishment. Uncle Yun has broken through from a realm of a demon spirit to a demon king. This is just a little trick of the master, don't be too surprised. You can take it back to the old man now. Remember, find a bag to put in. Master said, in that way only the effectiveness of this will remain intact. Yes. In my hands, I hold the future of my people. Greetings, devouring emperor. What? Didn't you go to bring Ao Cheng back, where is he? The third prince had important business to attend to and could not return. However, he asked me to bring back this amazing treasure for His Majesty. Please, look at this. An amazing treasure? That's it? Ao Yun, I know you have a good relationship with Chinger, and it's okay to protect him at ordinary times. But you told such a lie in front of the emperor in order to support him. Your Majesty, I dare not, this is really an amazing treasure. Humph, do you really think I don't know what kind of amazing treasures you can bring back to me from that loser son of mine? Don't say any more, for your usual loyalty, I won't hold you accountable this time. Devouring Emperor, I really didn't lie to you. And the third prince is not a loser as you say, with the help of noble people, he has reached the realm of Demon Celestial. Demon Celestial? Ao Yun, you're bragging even more than that old man Ao Jean. You've changed quite a lot, to think that a little housekeeper like you will rely on your old age and play petty tricks on me? Devouring Emperor, I didn't tell a lie, you will know it as soon as you try. Well, if it's not as you say, then I'll have you executed right here. I'm at the disposal of the Devouring Emperor. Good fellow, if you are truly looking to die, then I will grant you that wish. Oh, yeah. It's so hot. This, I just took a bite, this powerful energy, I can't resist it. Ah. Devouring Emperor, under your stall. There is a divine dragon? Wifey, where is she? Devouring Emperor, the lady is in the queen's bedchamber. Hubby, what's the matter? Wifey, don't ask too many questions, just lie down. Throughout the middle of the night, the entire heaven-devouring palace became restless. In addition to the soaring aura of the devouring emperor, the queen's palace is also accompanied by the sound of the wall collapsing from time. After a long time. This treasure actually helped me break through to the half-demon celestial realm, and even topped the demon celestial's combat power at that moment. My son Ao Ching, to think you can actually find this heavenly treasure, and break through the demon celestial before your old man. But just how powerful that expert must be to give my wasteful son such a treasure? What kind of skill does it take to produce such a superb food? Ha! I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Somebody, quick, quick, save the lady. Reporting, Devouring Emperor, Her Majesty the Queen is fine, she just need to recuperate and replenish for a few days. I am relieved. Where is Ao Yun? His Majesty, he has become half demon celestial. Thanks to that, the royal family will now be saved. Your Majesty, spicy strips. Ha ha ha. Ao Yun, you have done a great job. Devouring Emperor, I didn't do anything, this is all the work of the third prince. Report. Devouring Emperor, the Red Sun clan is coming. Do these traitors really think that I, Ao Jong, am still the Ao Jong of yesterday? All of you, prepare for the battle. At this moment, in the heaven-devouring plain, the Red Sun clan and the royal family each gathered an army of 100,000 troops to battle with each other across the shore. Ao Bifong, under the pressure of the martial arts gym and Ao Ching, couldn't wait for a long time. Today, he wants to integrate the entire royal family in one fell swoop, take them down completely. I can't believe that you, Ao Jong, still dare to fight with me. Then, let me remind you that how you escaped like a scaredy little rat a few days ago. Their belief in the battle is to catch the ringleader first. If you had taken the initiative to bring your royal family to surrender, you might have been able to save your life today. Cunning bastard, you want to kill me with one move. Bang. Slash. You? How come you are also a half celestial? If you can break through, can I break through too? Pow. Ever since we were kids, you and I have never been willing to lag behind each other, but in a pack of wolves, there can't be two leading wolves. Pow. I pay. Ao Bifong, from the moment you and I were born, it was decided that I would be the king and you would be the servant. Today you can't stop me, instead, today you will be buried here. Appear. That's Berserker Pill. Open. You're willing to go so far as to use the foundation of the Red Sun lineage. Do you know that even if you take it and defeat me, you will still have to pay half of your lifespan as a price? As long as I can let the Red Sun lineage unify the clan, I, Ao Bifong, will not hesitate to die. I thought I could beat you by half celestial realm, but you have also already broken through the half demon celestial, so if I don't kill you today and take over the royal power of the clan while I have the breath. Until Ao Ching returns, it will be when my Red Sun clan who is out of pulse. I'm already at the end of the rope. Devouring Emperor, behind you. Boom. Kabum. Damn. That hurts. He is only elevated to an existence close to that of a demon celestial, how can the gap be so wide? If this goes on, there is no chance of winning. Protective shield, up. You ing cheat, where is your martial ethics? Speaking of martial ethics? We are incompatible existence. Go to hell. This guy's Berserker Pill is only effective for a quarter of an hour. If I use Vajra Shield and take on his most powerful attacks, at most he'll be seriously injured but won't die. This spicy strip, with just a little bit of it, can help my royal family climb to the top again. No more internal troubles, let's not use it at this moment, the blessing is still ahead. The Vajra Shield, it has main passive defense function. It's an ultimate technique for those who are scared of death. Damn you, now fight back. Common, try to hit me you bastard. Vajra Shield, it's useless. Rumble, feel pain. Contemplate pain, accept pain. No pain. Those who do not know pain, will never know what true peace is. Whoa wah. We can't escape this move. I don't want to be cannon fodder. Atomic fusion. It's over. Run, ah! Run! Today, the tribe will change its dynasty, and we, the Red Sun lineage, will become the new royal family. Ao Zhong, you, who came from a royal family, are just a stepping stone for the rise of my Red Sun lineage. Even Vajra shield can't defend against this attack. Devouring Emperor, there is no shame in running away for a while. You don't have to face an enemy that you can't win at all. Devouring Emperor. Do you understand? Can't win at all. I don't understand. This aura, demon celestial cultivation realm. How is that possible? My Red Sun lineage heavenly berserker pill cost me half of my lifespan to allow me to briefly climb to the realm close to the demon celestial. What kind of treasure you have that can make you a demon celestial directly? Hot, spicy, yum. It tastes good. Come read more at our. This is impossible, this is impossible. Nothing is impossible. Today is the day you will die. Bang! You, what exactly did you eat in the end? What was it? That's the heavenly item my son asked for me from an extremely powerful expert. Spicy strips. Spicy strips. Lord Aobifong, even his ashes are gone. Devouring Emperor, have mercy. We surrender. May we serve the Devouring Emperor for all eternity. Humph, those who know the current affairs care about Junjie. After this battle, the internal troubles of the heaven-devouring demon wolves have been eliminated, and new opportunities has yet to be opened. But having become truly one, they will only get stronger. It shouldn't be like this. When exactly did it start, AV? Where did we calculate things wrong? To the light horizontal snow jade dragon sword. New challenges, I see. It's just an ordinary couplet. Do you think we would say that? We're just not surprised, stupid. Sword. Jade. Dragon. Mr. E's calligraphy is a masterpiece of simplicity. The horizontal, vertical, and downward directions are all the same, each character contains a different aura. The most exquisite thing is that the person reading the words has a different state of mind, and the true meaning of the enlightenment is also very different. If you have good intentions, you will benefit a lot, but if you have evil intentions, you will go crazy. No indecent books. Kiss. Mom doesn't have to worry about my studies anymore. Well, if you guys like it that much, I will write some more for you. After completing this pair of couplets, my calligraphy is finally on par with God's. Mr. E, you've already given each of us more than 10 copies one after another. The work in the field has not yet finished, so I'm afraid we won't be able to read more. The truth is it's because the great Tao contained in Mr. E's calligraphy and painting are too profound that we haven't even comprehended the first verse yet. If you give it again, then I'm afraid it will just backfire us. Yes, it's understandable, after all, you have limited energy, so I will not force you. Sure enough, we've been seen through. Boss. I'm already well, I can also help with the work in the field. I have other arrangements for you. Our martial arts gym has not received any disciples so far, in fact, it's missing a signboard. I'm going to make you a super extraordinary martial art warrior, so come with me. We want to be caressed, too. We want to be extraordinary, too. Your master's swordsmanship is on par with God's, trace back to the source, there are only 3 styles. I dare to ask you, Master, which 3 styles are they? Can't say it's exactly the same, I can only say that there is no difference. You have to remember, all the changes are in the same 3 styles. As long as you practice these 3 styles, you will be able to swing the sword freely in your hands. If you're fast enough, your opponent won't be able to recognize your moves. Because, in their opinion, you'll be using trick. The same. So that's the secret. Boss, you must be the world's fastest, and I strive to be the world's second fastest. Well, I am sure you can do it. Although it sounds weird. Look. Yi Feng is at home. Let's ask him. This familiar face and voice. Why are you here? Are you here to fight the landlord with me? If it wasn't for the fact that the money under the bed was getting smaller and smaller every day, like a ing ghost, I would have been happy to accompany you guys. Fight against what landlord? We're here to collect the bill. Your martial arts gym skull grade 8 and drank in our Hong Academy, and even called 7 or 8 girls at a time. In the end, without even paying the money, he disappeared. So shameless. Skull great? What, skull great, did you make mistake? It's skull great, there's no mistaking it. And he said your name himself. Yes, he also said that his surname was Skull, and because he can do great things, he's called Skull Great. After hearing this kind of self-introduction, it's absolutely impossible to forget it. But, there is really no such person in this martial arts gym. Why do these beautiful women quarrel so hard that it looks like they're about to have nosebleeds? Do you think children can lie? We made it clear, are you trying to renege on your debt? Do you think it's easy for us to do some business here? Do you think you can just go after doing all that? That's right. Calling beautiful women's without spending any money. Holy shit, what witchcraft! I am telling the truth, there is really no such person, my martial arts gym is decent. It's him, it's him. Hurry up and catch him. Skull Great, don't run away, get back here. You're so dead. You bastard. Skull Great is that broken bone bastard. Die, you son of a bitch. What do you think about the money? Yi Feng's money has been halved. I have to shop around for a bottle of wine, but most of the money I saved was wasted by that bastard. Darn it. Ah, my shoes, where did it go? Huff. 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 Heart, heart, my little heart, huff huff. I thought I could escape from the space ring, but I didn't expect that this martial arts gym to be filled with terrifying martial intent. In addition to surviving in the cracks, I was forced to watch various high-level group battles from a distance. Pity my legs, they are almost scared to death, however. I didn't realize that this is where the opportunity would arise. These shoes have a self-contained space inside, which is the perfect shield to isolate the fluctuation of martial intent in this gym. If I live well, I will live until I am 99. Oh, there it is. After a stick of incense. Will you do it again? Ha? Tell me? Will you do it again? Say, will you do it again? To think that such terrifying being is getting beat up so hard by Mr. E, it is an exclusive scene. Even though that being possessed godlike power, but 100 unable to dodge every move of Mr. E. Mr. E, he is invincible. So invincible, truly invincible. Okay, that's enough, it's my turn. I admire that being's power and the spirit of not being afraid to die. Rumble. This is... either some tomb of the expert has been appeared or some great treasure has been born. So what do we do? If it was in the past, we would naturally go to join in the fun, but now that we follow Mr. E, there is no need for that. However, there may be many great benefits. Yeah. Ugh. At this point, the dung-carrying man look even smarter than you. What treasure is there in the world that can be compared with those of Mr. E? And do you remember Mr. E's big chess game? Today, the storm clouds are surging, but what we should pay more attention to is not a little teeny prophet, but the attitude of Mr. E. Blowing Snow Mountain Sect. Under the haze, the martial saint's tomb is out. This is a Onsi Millennium encounter. Young Master. Diwu Changkong has decided to go out in person. Make way, everyone make way. Young Master. We love you. Fly with confidence in the sky, we will always be with you. Heavenly Sword. Sect. The sect master actually sending a newly promoted female disciple to go. After all, Pang Xiener is the most talented disciple of our sect. Wind in Cloud Valley. Uncle Lin, how are things going? We have already notified Qingshan sect. I believe we will receive a reply tomorrow. Holy Maiden. The vision of heaven and earth lasted for 3 days. In the Qingshan sect, the old patriarch Qingshan sat at the top, frowning, listening to Zhu Yun's report. Master, we have found out that under the haze of light is the tomb of a martial saint named Zhang Yu, who lived 10,000 years ago. At this moment, numerous forces have already arrived in Nansha one after another. In Jiangping City, you can find one martial master at every 10 steps. Among those who we need to be more vigilant are the young master of Blowing Snow Mountain sect, Diwu Changkong, Holy Maiden of Wind in Cloud Valley, Yun Xianwang, and the Heavenly Sword sect's newest genius disciple, Pang Xiener. These sects are really moving. However, a day ago, Yun Xianwang sent a letter saying, because our Qingshan sect is a local sect, it is very convenient to act. Therefore, they want us to cooperate with the Wind and Cloud Valley. After taking over the tomb, we will get 20 of the benefits. Please decide. Tomb of the Martial Saint. The treasures inside are enough to turn Jiangping City into a maelstrom. If we are not careful, we will be exterminated. I need to ask Mr. E before making a decision. Yes. The Jiangping City has been a bit unsettled lately. I heard that this heaven and earth vision is some kind of tomb, mister. What do you think? Mr. E already knew why I was coming for. You're joking, Mr. E, I don't have much opinion in my head. I would rather like to know what Mr. E think about this matter. Well, this kind of tomb will surely have a lively atmosphere, so it's good to have fun and talk. As I expected, this kind of tomb, Mr. E, simply does not even look at. But I can't ignore those benefits. If we don't move forward, we'll lag behind. Actually, I'm not going to lie to you, but I'd like to go there. What do you think, Mr. E? You? Shake. Ever since I got acquainted with Mr. E, although he never said it clearly, but all the things he pointed out developed in his predicted trajectory, and all of them were confirmed by his moves on the chessboard of heaven and earth. He shook his head at me. My heart got so flustered. I know that he's reminding me of something, but I can't understand the look in his eyes. This old man is stupid and can't understand Mr. S' hint. I would like to ask you to please explain. You'd better forget it. You're just a weak old man. You'll get yourself killed if you go. Is this wine for me? Killed? Are you telling me that place is a life and death catastrophe even if I go there at the half-celestial realm? All the people who came here this time are experts from various sects. If there is a catastrophe, the situation in Nansha, this old man really doesn't know how high the sky is. This is something among the cultivators. You're just a weak old man. If you go there, by the time you die, you don't even know how you died. Thank you, Mr. E, for reminding me of this. I still have some business to attend to, so we'll take my leave first. Oh. By the way, thank you for the wine. Master. You mean they have already arrived? Hey, future allies. I'm here to make a deal. Holy Maiden of Wind in Cloud Valley. Yun Xianwang. Come read more at our. My purpose of coming here, I'm sure you have already known about it through the letter. Then let's get straight to the point. Wait a minute, Holy Maiden, I already have thought about this matter. Why don't we go inside and sit down, and I will give you an answer. What did you say? Does your Qingshan sect want to refuse the kindness of Wind and Cloud Valley? Such a powerful martial celestial aura, isn't it obvious that he is bullying others? It's just a martial celestial. You have quite the nerve to show off in front of me. You really think they never seen it before? Elder Lin, you don't have to be so polite. The moment you arrived, you tried to give me a big gift. Half celestial? Although my Qingshan sect is just a small sect, but I, Lu Qingshan, am only one step away from you. It's big deal to have a martial emperor in such a place on the edge of Nansha, and he has already attained half-celestial realm? It seems that this place is not ordinary as it looks. It's better to be cautious. Now you understand, Jiangping City is a home of Mr. E. Without his permission, no one will be able to bully others. In this world, no one is above him, no matter which big sex are you from. In front of such formidable power, we all have to bow down. Although my talent is a little poor, but even a pig can pile up under the given opportunity of Mr. E, so it's perfectly normal for me to become a half-celestial. The sect master of Qingshan has such a high cultivation level, and also has the convenience of Qingshan sect as a local sect, together with Uncle Lin. Our chances of winning the tomb of Jiangyu together are much better than the others. My Qingshan sect won't be involved in this matter. Old man Qingshan, so, have you already cooperated with other forces? Frankly speaking, the tomb of Jiangyu, my Qingshan sect has decided to stay away from it. I am grateful to you for coming to our door today. As the Wind and Cloud Valley has taken good care of my clan in the past, I would like to give you a word of advice. It's best if you don't get involved in this mess either. Nod. Although we didn't have any expectation from them, but the half-celestial cultivation realm, it's quite rare. Earlier, I said in my letter that if things works out, Il will share 20 of the benefits with your Qingshan sect. Now, I am increasing it from 20-30. 40. Old M. Qingshan, I advise you to think carefully about it. Could it be that you and your lowly Qingshan sect want to be on an equal footing with my Wind and Cloud Valley and want a 50 share? Miss Yun, it is windy outside. If you are interested in being a guest, why don't you come into the hall and have some tea? If we're still talking about Jiang Ye's tomb, then forget about it. Humph, you're such a coward. Even if you're a half-celestial, you're still just a country bumpkin. Let's go. Outside Jiangping City. The Holy Maiden of Wind and Cloud Valley. That Jiang Ye's tomb has gathered the attention of all the big shots of Nansha. It's not hard to foresee, it's going to be another bloodbath. I am going to stay as far away as possible. What's going on? Hey! Don't fuck with me. What the hell? Oh, shit. Shit, I'm gonna die. This thing, it looks like the tomb of Jiangyu. I can sense the aura of many powerful cultivators approaching here. Damn you fate bastard, am I the kind of person who was fated to trigger something big no matter where I go? I have never been here. The ground is too dangerous. I can now only go downwards earth evasive technique. Let's go. Holy shit. How did I get in here? Boom. 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 Huff huff huff. It was so close, I almost died. I used 18 of my 1 billion body doubles. If I use another 9,999,982 body doubles, you'll be out of luck. This world is really too dangerous. I am determined not to move. Even if I die of an old age here, I will not move. Unexpectedly, we took the lead. Not really, they're here, too. Oh, so the Holy Maiden has sneaked in here all by herself. It is obvious that she is only interested in profit, but still put on an attitude of contempt. What a pretense. Ignore her, this kind of woman has no man to love, so she has to pretend to find a sense of existence. Keep your dog under control. You guys are getting lively too early. The tomb door hasn't been opened yet, you'd better save your energy for now. Diwu Changkong, even you have arrived, but the people of the Royal Sword Sect have not yet been seen. Forget it, they've always had a big attitude. With so many people coming here, it's only natural that they don't want to join in the fun. With one less, we will have one less opponent. When do we start? No hurry, things like showing off at a critical juncture, leave it to those who are impatient. Cloud flipping palm. Boom. Not moving. How is it possible? That's the full force of the martial emperor strike. Let us do it. No matter how many people go up, the stone door still won't budge, although it was unexpected, but there was no danger. It's a relief. After finally running here, we can't even get through the door? The door is so hard, there must be a formation there. I heard that the Blowing Snow Mountain sect specializes in the forbidden art of formation, especially elder delusion, so can you help us think of a way? Nod. Blowing Snow Mountain sect. Elder delusion. Eldersion, how is it? If you want to enter this door, it is difficult to enter. What? This is the yin and yang formation. In addition to the heaven gate on the ground, there should be an earth gate underneath the ground. Heaven. Earth. The first way is to break it with force, but it requires that the caster's attack exceeds that of the arranger. This is the tomb of a martial saint, so this formation must also be set up by the martial saint. No one present here has the ability to break it. The other way is to send someone to infiltrate the earth gate. All you need to do is open the mechanism inside the gate, and the stone door will naturally open. Off. However, the earth gate also has taboos, and only one person can enter at a time, and the formations are so many that it is difficult to find the stone door to open the mechanism. And more importantly, in order to enter the earth gate, one must have learned the secret art of evading earth evasive technique. Otherwise, there is no way to find where the earth gate is. Although this secret art has many uses, it is not easy to practice it well, and most people spend their efforts on cultivation. Who would practice an earth evasive technique that doesn't add much to a fight? Speaking nonsense? You would, yeah. I remember that you seem to know the art of earth evasion technique. Alright, cut the crap, let's get this kid down. Shit, with my cultivation base, I'm just here to watch the fun. Yes, you just go down to the earth gate. Anyone here can shoot me to death. I never thought I'd be involved in something like this. I can't, I really can't. You've no right to force people up, no matter what you guys think or say. I'm not going down. Sienner, you brought me here, say something for me, please. This pig, Men can't say no, I like you very much. Approach. Even taking you by my side regardless of the past, Sienner still likes me? And I never thought she would take me with her once she hooked up, but what's the use of liking, if he'll be dead meat if I go there, so you want to take advantage of my love? So you must not let me down. After all, if you want to be paying Sienner's man, you have to show some skills, don't you? Your man? You mean? Shoo. Don't ask, it's exactly what you understand. Alright, I'll go. Sienner, wait for me to come back, I'm going to be your real man. Fool. Eldersion, what do you think the odds are? I won't let you down. This Yuwuji's strength is really too bad. The earth gate is full of traps. I am afraid that he will be dead as soon as he enters the door. It's just good that there's someone taking a chance. Phew, finally, I have completed my 1 billion body double techniques. By the way, when those tomb raiders come, will they treat me as a living fossil when they see me? Maybe they'll put me up for sacrifice? Or maybe they'll use me as a treasure to make pills? I need to try it out as soon as possible. These buttons could be the way to turn off the traps. I really must to get out of here. 100,000 body double, scatter. Let me verify this with 100,000 deaths. I feel like I am about to have a heartache. 1 billion minus 100,000 equals how much is it? Bet. He made it? That's too fast, isn't it? With his little ability, he actually entered the earth gate and opened the stone door? It's better to go first. Everyone, let's go all out. Tomb of the Martial Saint. In the face of this kind of opportunity, it is enough to make people crazy. Get lost. Get out of the way, don't block the way. Elder, shall we wait or go? It doesn't matter. In fact, the key of this yin and yang formation is actually the earth gate, because in order to break the heaven gate, you must enter the earth gate first. So most of the forbidden formations and traps are placed in the earth gate, while there is no major traps in the heaven gate. Let's go. Inside the heaven gate. I got my hand on this one first. Then I'll chop off your hand along with you. In the first hall, there are only a few royal and imperial grade treasures. Only by passing through this corridor of countless traps in front of you can you see the real treasures of the martial saint. What do you say? Needless to say, you, me, and the three sects have our own strengths. If we want to pass through the corridor with minimal casualties, it's best to work together. I can accept this offer. After all, it is better to divide it among 3 people than a bunch of people. Then, let's join forces and move forward. That's Holy Treasure Heavenly Spirit Rope. This rope has been well known thousands of years ago. According to legend, if it is used, it can not only bind the martial saint, but even Martial Supreme would have to spend several hands and feet to break free. Holy Treasure Wind and Cloud Pestle. It is also something that was handed down tens of thousands of years ago. It was once the native treasure of the emperor of the famous wolf tribe. Holy Treasure Divine Magic Scissors. Its history is even greater. It was recorded hundreds of thousands of years ago. There have been several owners, and it is rumored that Martial Supreme's head was cut off by this scissors. I'm afraid this Jiang Yu has also stepped into the realm of half Martial Supreme. Otherwise, how can a martial saint have 3 holy treasures? But, there, I am afraid that is the core of Jiang Yu's tomb. Yeah, and judging by the fluctuations, I'm afraid there's something better in that core chamber. Brothers, let's go. So many treasures. If we can take a little, this life will be satisfied. Damn it. Don't be in a hurry, miss. Slow down. Our opponents are blowing Snow Mountain Sect and Wind and Cloud Valley. Even if they get them, they can't take them out of the tomb in front of us. They are just chess pieces to test the danger. What is this? Ah. Save me. If my guess is right, this chamber is filled with a lot of Yin energy. Over time, the 3 holy treasures have absorbed a lot of Yin energy, which will be released when someone approaches. So what should we do? I'm afraid we'll just have to wait until the Yin energy dissipate on its own. Although it seems to be peaceful now, when the Yin energy dissipates, I am afraid there will be a fight. And what you can get at that time can only depend on your ability. Earth Gate Hall. Is all this thing just for show? It's useless. Or do you want to change the position, for example? Mommy. What a great commotion. The people who are qualified to come here, at least the lowest is the Martial King. Among them, the Martial Emperor and the Martial Ancestors are not a few. Just, what the hell happened in there? According to the investigation, 99 of the people died. What is that huge black shadow? Miss, be careful. Push. Uncle Lin. Land. Uncle Lin. Miss, I'm glad you're okay. Dissipate 000. Phew. Mr. E's prediction was indeed accurate. Fortunately, I asked Mr. E before. If not, I would have fallen in it too. Mr. E, you are worthy of being Mr. E. Did you see this coming? That's right, I did know that there was a danger, and that's why I didn't want to get involved. But it's not that I didn't warn you about this. Then how did you know that there was danger in there? A senior told me. You don't have to ask any more questions about him. I can't say a word. After this encounter, everyone retreated for the time being to regain their strength. And the news of this place also spread thoroughly, and more cultivators flocked towards Jiangping City. The 3 major sects have even sent more disciples to join the battle, and are determined to win. Everyone knows that when the traps in the tomb are automatically exhausted and the Yin energy on the 3 holy treasures is dissipated, it will not take much effort to retrieve those treasures. Naturally, before the traps disappeared, no one would dare to take a single step near the Martial Saint tomb. The treasure is ownerless, and a bigger storm has been bred over Jiangping. Brother, it looks dangerous inside, huh? Xing, the gold coins in here are at least enough for the two of us to soak in Yihong Academy for 3 months. He. You. It seems you don't know how to cherish your life, it'll eat you. Stretch. In the end, it's all about money. If I have money, I will have a girl. If I have a girl, it doesn't matter how much I get beaten by the master. But brother, how do you know there are gold coins inside? Do you think there is something I don't know in this world? That's true. Who is my brother? He's the existence that fascinates thousands of girls. Yes, although this is the case, but no matter whether we are gods, human beings or dogs, we must keep a low profile. Woof. X /. Aha, celebrate. We have made a fortune. It's the first time eBay's seen so much money. There is danger. Brother. A raggedy rope dare to stop me from getting the treasure? Shred. As expected of brother, he destroyed the holy weapon with his bare hand. Damn, it's endless. Punk. Squeeze. Woof, what a rash and arrogant attack, and an unaltered dominance. Brother, my love and admiration for you, day after day, year after year, is like an endless river. Oh. Brother, it seems that there is a formation here. It looks very powerful, it seems hard to crack, brother, what to do? It's really not easy to crack, because I don't know much about formations either. Brother, so you can't do anything about it? That's not impossible. Great, awesome. I want to hand cigarettes to the big brother, I want to warm the bed for the big brother, and I want to be a pendant for the big brother. You can relieve your worries, only by getting rich. Xing, put all the money in the sacks, and don't leave a single penny out. Young ladies and sisters of Yihong Academy, wait for me, I am going to make a reservation this time, This is not money, this is a pile of dignity. Brave dogs, not afraid of difficulties. That's right, courage is the first principle of standing in the universe. Our slogan is: make trouble, make trouble, make trouble. Perfect understanding. Xing, this stuff looks pretty tasty, doesn't it? It tastes really good. How about this? There are 2 more sacks. Do you want to fill 2 sacks back for your snack food? Thank you, brother. Brother, there's no need of thanks, Between. What about the rest of the stuff? What kind of books and skills are these? Burn it, these things are nothing more than a garbage. If it gets out, cultivating such garbage skills, it will only harm people. Snap. Brother, there is also a stone gate on the other side, could there be more treasures inside? Oh, there's nothing in there but a dead man and 1 or 2 pieces of junk, and no gold coins. Forget about it, let's go. Seeing that the traps in the tomb are about to be exhausted, the major sects secretly started building up their strength again, and the 3 major sects have also sent their super strong cultivators to come to reinforce. The second wave of the seizure of the martial saint's treasure is the battle between pure cultivators. The smell of smoke is shrouded in the air, and the great war is about to begin. That Yun Xianwang is really good, she got my pulse in 1 sentence. Old Lu, the 2 martial celestials of my wind and cloud valley are on their way here. Now there is still time for the tomb traps to dissipate, there's no fear of someone getting in first before, so I'm inviting you again to join me in an alliance with Windy Cloud Valley, what do you think? Well, I don't need the cultivation technique and elixirs of that tomb, but after all, the development of a sect depends on money for nurturing the next generation. Since she invited me to cooperate with them to capture the tomb again, so we'll have to ask Mr. E for an advice again. Ding! Congratulations to the host, the calligraphy has reached on par with gods. What's the mount reward? If it's something similar to that broken skeleton, I'm afraid I'll die a horrible death. You'll die? Ho! Look at you, old man, whenever come, you bring something. This is thank you for your last reminder. Last reminder, what reminder? The tomb of the martial saint, as expected. Mystery doesn't seem to care at all. It's about the tomb I talked to you about last time. Just as Mystery predicted, there was a big trouble and a lot of people died, and I was reminded by Mr. not to go, so I could save my life. As expected. Do you still need to think about it? The tomb of a cultivator. We ordinary mortals want to join the fun. It'll be strange if there is no danger. So light-hearted, as expected of Mr. E. Mr. E, in fact, this time I'm here, I still want to ask about the tomb. Since the danger inside the tomb has already occurred, will there be no big danger if I go in again? Sigh, you. What is the reason for Mr. E's sigh? I sighed that you old man kept thinking about Jiang Ye's tomb. Are you still thinking about going in to make a profit? You can't go to that tomb. Mr. E, do you mean that there is still danger inside that tomb? Anyway, you will be dead if you go. You old man, your brain is too lacking. The old bones, even if a stone falls to your head, I'm afraid you will instantly die. Shock. See how you can't even turn around. Old man, don't even think about it. Even if there is really no danger inside, you will not be able to get even half of the benefits. I'm sure someone else has already gotten there first. Can't get the benefits, even though we'll be the first one to go? What do you mean, Mr. E? That's what it means. What else? To capture this kind of tomb, we do not know how many cultivators have gone. You, an old man, can't run as fast as others, and you can't rob or fight. Even if there is something good, what's good it will be taken by others first. I understand, thank you for reminding. I have a bad feeling. Brother, is it safe to bury here? The most dangerous place is the safest place. It's all right. So now, we're supposed to be rich, right? Of course, we're already one of the richest, and we can cover the entire Pingjiang city with young ladies. Actually, brother, I have always had a question. What question? I was just thinking, brother, when you went to the home academy, what exactly was the dispute yesterday? Tailbone? Toes? Shing. Ha? Do you know that if you expose people's shortcomings, you may have a son without an asshole? Besides, is your brother that vulgar person? What I want is the feeling of being surrounded by girls. Do you know what it's like? I think I know a little bit. Hurry up and dig a hole, I have to go later to find that feeling. Alright, brother. EP step. ABA. Whoa. Which bastard is so bold dare to harm me? ABA. Hold. There is not a single penny left in this place, your skeleton is smaller than a sack, but you want to erase your loneliness. I've been hearing a lot of shouting since just now, and I thought it were rats. Get out of the way. ABA. Speak human words to me. Hurry up and explain where you got the money. The several sacks of gold coins, I'm afraid there are tens of thousands of coins in there. All these money were picked up in the mountains, I didn't steal it. Woof. Good for you, you did not steal. In the mountains of this cultivation world, it is not unexpected to get the treasure by accident. The dog follows this shitty skeleton all day long. He is usually a bit humane, but at least he should be honest. I'm convinced. Since you didn't steal it, then thank you too for adding an income to the family. But don't worry, I won't leave you alone without a penny. Take it, save it, and don't give me any trouble. And also don't forget to buy something delicious for your dog brother. Sob, just one? What's the matter, is it not enough? No, sob. I'm so happy to have found money. Qingshan Sect Conference Hall. Old Lu, have you thought about it? My Wind and Cloud Valley elders Yang Mu and Yang Sen are both martial celestials, and it is not difficult for us to work together to get those treasures in our pockets. I am afraid my Qingshan sect has to reject your offer again, so let's forget about cooperation. Anyway, you all will be dead when you go. The danger this time is more terrifying than the last time, not to mention, the things in that tomb will already be taken by someone else first. What? The last dangerous situation has almost let the martial celestials of the three major sects buried in there. If there is a more terrifying danger, there will only be entry and no exit, and who will be able to get to the treasure first? Trying to play tricks and pretending to be a prophet. What prophecy not prophetic? Last time it was just an accident because everyone was unprepared. Wind and Cloud Valley Martial Celestial Yang Mu. This time, with all the Trapsinine energy in the tomb dissipated and our force doubled, can we still not be able to take down a dead man's tomb? I think you're lying too. If you don't go yourself, how dare you make such an alarming statement? Is it possible that you have an ulterior motive in mind? Well, since my good intentions are regarded as some ulterior motive, then I have nothing to say. Miss Yun, I hope you can remember the lesson you learned before. For the sake of our two-sex relations, I have said everything I can, believe it or not. If they don't want to form an alliance, we won't form an alliance. He sure is talking nonsense and making up such excuses. Miss, we don't need to care about Lu Qingshan anymore. When the time comes, the three of us will go. With the two of us here, those holy treasures will be in our bag. Gee. No, we're not going. The lesson from the last time was too heavy. If Uncle Lin hadn't sacrificed his life to save me, I would also have been the dead soul in that tomb. The same mistakes must not be repeated. In half a day, they should go into the tomb. Let's watch it outside and have a look. Clench. Just what kind of big shot is hiding in this jumping city? Who can control the way of the heaven, measure the good and bad fortune of the tomb of Martial Saint, and even predict the future? Soon countless experts gathered at the tomb of Martial Saint. One person moved first, and that action moved all. Countless people swept up in the air and rushed towards the stone gate. Get out of my way. Damn it, one less. Come on, kill. Ah, holy treasures, here I come. Is it too cruel? Make a killing move when you start. Young master. No need to rush. Di Wu Jin. Di Wu Chong Kong. Oh my, the people from Wind and Cloud Valley didn't actually go in? What a surprise. There's a great danger in this tomb, a danger even more terrifying than the last time. Put. After what happened last time, did you scare your guts? You guys just keep wasting your time, you'll go ahead. How dare you? Do you know who you're talking to? Yun Xianwang, even for a big sect like ours, a single holy treasure in there can help us go to the next level. Not to mention that you don't have the strength to enter. In the future, I'm afraid people will only laugh when they talk about Wind and Cloud Valley. Miss, don't be silly, it's not too late to change your mind. With our strength, we can get at least one holy treasure. Stop talking, just wait a little longer. Will Lu Qingshan's words really come true? Should I really believe in him, or even a prophet who I'd never seen before, and I don't know if it's true or not? I don't want to let Wind and Cloud Valley lose a great opportunity for nothing. Damn it, it's the people from Blowing Snow Mountain sect and the Heavenly Sword sect. INE. They're getting ahead of us. Those holy treasures will be ours. Fwoosh. Clang. At this time, it is important to obtain the holy treasures. Yes, but the holy treasures belong only to us, the Heavenly Sword sect. Young master, let us give you a hand. Your opponents are us. Heavenly Feather. Heavenly Sword. Formation Technique Big Heaven Power Flare. Formation Technique Critical Strike Lightning Bomb. Sword Technique Eternal Sword. Sword Technique Heavenly Sword Descends. Bang. It's decided, you've lost. The holy treasures are ours now. Damn it, if we hadn't had so many casualties. Alas, miss, you have really missed a golden opportunity. You see, there is no movement in the tomb. Where is the danger you said? You can't go in unless you step over my dead body. Young miss has really gone insane. Two elders, each of us will take one of the three holy treasures, and we must take them all. Yes. Shocked. What's going on? What the hell is going on? Pang Xiener, put down the holy treasures in front of you. It seems that the heavenly sword sect still haven't claimed the treasures. Good opportunity, elders, follow me to seize the treasure. Shock. P. Whoosh. 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 Pang Xiener, what the hell is going on? How did this happen? You're asking me, who do I ask? No matter who you ask, you are obviously the first to come here. You can't deny this fact. This is clearly man-made destruction. Young master, calm down, instead of pursuing the holy treasures that can no longer be restored. What is even more bizarre is that who possessed such great strength that can actually destroy the holy treasures with his bare hands? When exactly did he come in? And what is the purpose of destroying the holy treasures? No, there were countless pills and martial skills here, but now it all turned into a pile of ashes. 9 Heaven Chaos Decision, holy grade, martial skill also burned. Which Thurfker did this? Who is it? Which son of a bitch is it? Is this a distortion of human nature or a moral degradation? In the end, all our hard work has come naught, and we've got nothing? VOD. This is a big ing joke. Surprisingly, there was already a great expert who came first. So many people, they didn't even get a hair. Blowing Snow Mountain sect has still got a bit of a harvest. What did Blowing Snow Mountain sect get? The 3 holy treasures. What are you talking about? Those 3 holy treasures were destroyed long ago and became 3 pieces of junk. As for the Diwu Chan Kong and Pang Xiener harvest, it's a pile of crap. A pile of crap? Sure enough, what Lu Qingshan said came true. This means that the prophecy of that one is true. Rumble. This tomb is getting weird. P. Do you feel it? It's almost like an overwhelming presence over all beings. Withdraw quickly. W. Boom. Rumble. That's. Is the shock caused by the pressure emitted from the coffin of the martial saint inside? In other words, this powerful aura in front of us is. The younger generation is really terrible, L. Phew. There is no need for you to be suspicious, I am Jiang Yu. Oh heaven, Eve actually seen a martial saint. Eve seen a martial saint. If Jiang Yu himself has appeared, then what would be the great danger that Lu Qingshan was referring to? Whether this is a disaster or a gift, at this moment, it's like looking things into a fog. I don't have much to say. I died 10,000 years ago, but before I died, there was one thing I was not happy about, and that was that there was no one to pass on my inheritance. Therefore, I left this tomb in the hope that today, after 10,000 years, I will find someone to pass on my legacy. I thought today's treasure hunt ended in failure, but I didn't expect such unexpected opportunity would arise. The legacy of the martial saint. This is much more valuable than any holy treasure. Dare to ask the senior, how we can have the opportunity to receive your legacy? It's not difficult. I, Jiang Yu, used a sword in the first half of my life, but my talent in sword was ultimately too poor after all, so I spent the rest of my life practicing my zither skills, and eventually became a saint with the zither. But after I became a saint, I could not find any musical score in the world that moved me. As long as any of you can come up with a score that moves me and play a song that satisfies me, you will receive my legacy. Musical score? It's actually a musical score. Even if we have the musical score, we don't necessarily know how to play the zither. Besides, you have become saint with the zither, whose zither skills can enter your ears today. I thought today's treasure hunt ended in failure, but I didn't expect such an unexpected opportunity would arise. The legacy of the martial saint. This is much more valuable than any holy treasure. Dare to ask the senior how we can have the opportunity to receive your legacy? It's not difficult. I, Jiang Yu, used a sword in the first half of my life, but my talent in sword was ultimately too poor after all, so I spent the rest of my life practicing my zither skills, and eventually became a saint with the zither. But after I became a saint, I could not find any musical score in the world that moved me. As long as any of you can come up with a score that moves me and play it to my satisfaction, you will receive my legacy. Musical score? It's actually a musical score. Even if we have the musical score, we don't necessarily know how to play the zither. Besides, you have become saint with the zither, whose zither skills can reach your ears today. Don't worry. Just by looking at the score, I can tell if the person who composed the music has a talent for the music or not. The zither skill is secondary. Therefore, I'll only recognize the musical score, and the one who succeeds will not only receive my inheritance, but also this sovereign grade instrument will be given to him. The sovereign grade treasure. This is absolutely the supreme existence in Xinjiang continent, even 10 or 100 holy treasure cannot be compared with it. Miss, you also use the zither to cultivate your mind in your spare time, why don't you give it a try? Since that person prophecy about the holy treasures will be taken first by others has already come true, I think the next prophecy, too, is not far from the truth. From the appearance of the martial saint's tomb to the appearance of Jiang Yu, so many experts have been killed and injured, yet no one has gained even half of the benefit. Considering all this fact, this matter is extremely terrifying. Miss, so what are your plans? We're not going. Not only are we not going, but we are also staying away from this place. Even under the temptation of the sovereign grade treasure, Miss can really hold back because of the prophecy, this kind of courage. Step. You will each have only 3 chances to play, and after 3 chances, you will be disqualified. I'll go first. TL/N, to fish in troubled water, idiom, to take advantage of a crisis for personal gain. It seems that trying to fish in troubled waters and taking chances is not going to work. Elder Kong, send a message to the Heavenly Sword sect to quickly collect the most famous zither scores, and send them to us as soon as possible. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so we can't compromise. Notify the sect to collect the best zither scores in the world, and don't be a step behind the Heavenly Sword sect. If necessary, it doesn't matter if you grab it from others. Several days have passed, and all the cultivators present has already come on stage and played, but none of them could make Jiang Yu open his eyes. As for the musical scores sent by the Heavenly Sword sect and the Blowing Snow Mountain sect, Peng Xianer and Diwu Changkong each chose 2 scores to play, but it was also an equally fruitless effort. Outside of Jiangping City, the number of people gathered was increasing. But in the end, no one could even make Jiang Yu's eyelids twitch. Your music, there is no soul. I'm sorry, I won't be turning around for you guys. This is the first time I have experienced it. Being a street singer is such a satisfying thing, puff. Mr. E, one more song. If I don't listen your song once a day, my meal won't taste good. When is the concert? You're damn too good. Alas, Mr. E's guitar skill is really superb, the spiritual intent contained in it, even at our level, we can't comprehend even a fraction of it. If our realm was a little lower, I'm afraid we can only listen to the song, only knowing that it sounds good, but do not know what its hidden means. The music played by this little mortal is really unspeakable, in my opinion. It sounds even better than that of Shu Qinhua, former disciple of Qingshan sect Yu Wujie. I didn't know why I got stuck in the crevice of the ground when I was using the earth evasive technique. Now, I just stumbled into this place by mistake and heard someone playing. When I returned to the tomb of the martial saint, surprisingly, Jiang Yu appeared in person, and specified that he needed a musical score to pass down his legacy. This is all God's will. Let's copy it, maybe I can make a turnaround, and get a martial saint's heritage in one fell swoop, huh? Hey, lowly mortal, can't you see me passing by here? Get out of the way. Thankfully, it's a pair of empty dung buckets. No, I'm very sorry. I will definitely kill you. One day, I will rule across the entire Jiangping area. Not even Shu Hua, who is famous for her zither skills, is good enough. Who else would dare to try now? Holy Maiden of the Magic Music sect Shu Hua. Martial Celestial. Let me give it a try. What have you been doing? I just went back to pick up one of my old compositions, and had a little accident on the way. Your composition? Maybe there really is a chance. After all, the last time, the heaven gate was opened by Brother You. Ah, you're welcome, then I'll try. Siener, I can't lie to you, it's definitely composed by me. I won't let you down this time. I have memorized the musical score just now on the way. Siener, the inheritance of the martial saint, I want it all. No way. Martial Saint Jiang Yu actually opened his eyes to listen to the song. Even in case of Shu Hua, only after the song was finished, the martial saint opened his eyes and just praised. It seems that the inheritance of martial saint is likely to be taken away by Yu Wujie. No, it's impossible. How can he turn over a new leaf? This is a perfect composition, extraordinary, truly extraordinary. You're very good, making this saint break through the last layer of the bottleneck. Next, the inheritance of this saint will be passed on to you. Martial saint inheritance, ha ha ha. I, Yu Wujie, have actually received the martial saint's inheritance. Brother Yu, congratulations. Brother Yu is really amazing. He not only opened the heaven gate at the beginning, but now he has become the inheritor of the martial saint. Brother Yu, congratulations on reaching the pinnacle of your life. Don't forget this brother in the future. Ah, don't worry, he'll remember you guys. I wanted to use this waste first, and finally let him suffer and die on his knees in front of, but I didn't expect that after opening the heaven gate, this loser would become a martial saint inheritor. Yo Wujie, I now announce that you are officially a disciple of my heavenly sword sect. Oh? Okay, but Siener, you have to be my woman. You. I, Yu Wujie, finally have fame and strength today, and I will be worshipped wherever I go in the future. Disciple, tell me. Do you have that musical score in your hand? Of course I do, Master. Wonderful, 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 it's truly a divine score. Master, this is composed by this disciple after several nights of hard work. I heard that the two gates of heaven and earth that I set up were also broken by you. You're worthy of being my disciple. Come here, come closer to me, and I will pass on the inheritance to you. Yes. Master. Let me pass on my legacy to you. Aha. This is not inheritance, it's a reincarnation. This Jiang Yu is not looking for an inheritor at all, but is looking for a suitable vessel for himself. We've all been deceived. It is not suitable to stay here for a long time, let's withdraw quickly. What? This place has been sealed. Ha, this plan I have set up 1,000 years ago, in order to achieve today's result. And I just happen to be a little short on nourishment, in order for me to break through into the realm of Martial Supreme. You guys can be the fertilizer on my road to reach the Martial Supreme. Become my nourishment to break through. Ah. Oh, am a martial celestial. It was sucked into a dry corpse in an instant. What to do? Think of a way. I don't want to die. I'm just here for the treasure hunt, I don't want to turn into a corpse. At this moment, his strength is invincible as he in the realm of half martial supreme, not to mention us, I'm afraid even the martial saint is not his opponent. It'll be over soon. No, it shouldn't be like that, how could it be? I ask you, are you really the one who wrote that musical score? I beg you. I beg you to spare me, Master, please spare me. I'm asking you something. Sob, I didn't write that score at all. What? He didn't Entha. I thought I was wrong, but it turned out he's still a waste. What a waste. Loser. Take me to him. Yes, yes, yes. He wants to take over the person who composed that musical score. But why does he have to take over the person who composed the musical score? Because those of us who cultivate with the zither are different from traditional cultivation methods. Those who are able to compose such scores usually have the highest level of compositional talent. Such talents are more important to us than ordinary cultivation talents. And after taking over the body, you can inherit the original owner's talent. So that's how it is. You lost. Mr. is really good, I lost again. I don't blame you, after all, you have just learned. During this period of time, although the sculpture has not been completed, but my talent is not bad. I don't know how long it will take to be on par with God's. Crumpled. Why don't I carve a chessboard again? It's not a good idea to keep using paper instead. Old man, you should be more familiar with Jiangping City than me. If you come across a good square wooden table or a square stone table, get one for Mr. E. You want to carve a chessboard? After all, the kitchen knife used by Mr. E is the holy treasure, the hoe is also the holy treasure, and more importantly the chessboard. I'm afraid it has to be at least a holy treasure, or even something higher than a holy treasure? Mr. E, I'm afraid it's not easy to get this stuff. There is no rush, take your time, I am sure you'll find it soon. Tell me quickly, where is that person? It's over there, in the martial arts gym over there. This is? A powerful aura has appeared outside, and rushing toward this martial arts gym. What's the hurry? What's the use of you going out now? Mister, you? You can find it later, it's alright. This old man is really. It's going to rain but you wanna go, it's just like you wanna go after you shit yourself to pick up your pants. Mr. E is really amazing. Even though there is a strong enemy outside, he can still maintain his composure. I just don't know, what will Mr. E do to deal with this enemy? It seems to be the first time he'll see Mr. E do some action. I'm really looking forward to it. Stop, you dare to break into the martial arts gym. Go back or you'll die. How can there be 3 martial celestials in this small Jiangping city? A group of martial celestials who secretly followed to watch the battle. What's even more shocking is that each of them actually holding a holy treasures. Judging from their appearance, it seems that they are protecting this martial arts gym. But unfortunately, in front of Jiangyu, the 3 martial celestials also not enough. 3 wastes dare to block my way. Get thee out of my way. It's just a few ants. Without flinching. Courting death. Dung man, thank you. Another martial celestial. This martial arts gym is not as simple as we thought. This martial arts gym, I'm afraid our 2 clans wouldn't even dare to offend them in our dreams. But in front of Jiang Yu, a few ants dare to block my way. Die. Brother, there's a lot of noise outside. Oh, it's just a little trash who's just messing around, don't worry about him. Alright, brother. Nervous. You old man, why do you keep looking at me like that? Half supreme strongest blow, no one cannot withstand it. Or is he looking at this small pistol I sculpted, which is making him uncomfortable? Bayou. What? Just now I clearly saw that an invisible energy burst out of that weird thing in Mr. E's hand and shot out through the window. Mr. E, he'll go out first. This old man, is he having diarrhea? That energy, what? Sip 8. Phew. My attack? Look down. Whoosh. Whack! There is an extraordinary force unlike any other in this world that has attacked me. Escape. I have to escape. Woa hh. I have waited for this moment for 10,000 years. I can't believe it's going to end like this. I was so close. Dissipate. A martial saint. No, a half-supreme who was infinitely close to a martial supreme. He was annihilated, just like that? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have believed that such a thing had happened. Peerless expert, peerless expert. There is a peerless expert residing in this martial arts gym. Do you really need to tell us that? I didn't think that just by sitting inside and raising his hand, he would annihilate a half-supreme. It's the first time I saw Mr. E made a move. It was really terrifying. Square, wooden, it seems that what Mr. said before, that is what he meant. Mr. E, the ancient tomb of Jiangyu outside Jiangping City has been. Why do you keep talking to me about this? I'm just a mortal. Things like cultivation, ancient tomb, cave or anything, I am not interested. Are you trying to piss me off so that you can inherit my martial arts gym? I'm so stupid, really. Mr. E is living here in seclusion to learn about ordinary life. This time, it was also because Jiangyu came to the door in an inconspicuous way, that he was forced to take action. Well, it's a good thing that Mr. E is not very angry. By the way, Mr. E, I'll get you the chessboard you need right away. Puff, this old man said he can't get it, but in fact, he works quite fast. Then I'll trouble you and move it to the backyard for me. Brother, just now, was it Mr. E? That's right, it was Mr. E who made the move. Are you guys alright? Mr. E is really amazing. But all of you, don't mention about such thing as tomb and cultivation in front of Mr. E, he just want to live an ordinary life. This time, he was forced to take action, and he accidentally broke his own precept just now. Mr. E is already a little displeased. I understand, thanks for reminding us. Come on, help me move this zither table to Mr. E, he want to carve this into a chessboard. You, what are you doing? 1-2, 1-2, that's the rhythm. Greetings seniors, I am the young master of the Blowing Snow Mountain sect, Diwu Chankong, and behind me is the elder of my sect, Diwujin. And the magic music sect's holy maiden Shu Qin Hua. The young master is finally back to his usual self. That's a little better. Nod. Dare to ask seniors, what are you doing? Mr. E is going to carve this zither table into a chessboard, and we are going to move it in for him. What? The sovereign grade treasure, used as a chessboard? May I ask, the senior you are addressing, is he the one who made a move just now? Was that divine zither score also written by that senior? Of course, who else in the world can have such a demeanor except Mr. E? Wind and Cloud Valley Yun Xian Wang greets you all. Elder Lu, could it be that one? We would like to meet that senior, could you please inform him? It is your freedom to see Mr. E, but there are some things that I have to remind you of. Mr. E is a peerless expert, both his cultivation and realm are beyond your imagination. The reason why he lives here is to return to the basics and comprehend the life of ordinary people. He even does everything himself, and never interferes with cultivators. So, when you see him later, you'd better follow his rules and do not ask or mention anything about cultivation. Thanks for the reminder. You guys wait here first. Mr. E, there are some people outside who say they want to visit you. I think they are your admirer. Visit me? Well, let me get dressed and go out and see. Finally, will we meet that prophet? He is also a lifesaver who indirectly saved our life. I just want to know, the one who wrote that score, what he looks like. I think he should be a handsome man. Finally, we can witness that peerless expert who destroyed Jiangyu with one blow. He must be an elegant but dignified elder, I suppose? He is the one who wrote that musical score. This is different from the image I just imagined. He is so pretty and handsome. This outstanding temperament, this handsome appearance, to compose such divine score, should be such a person. I thought this peerless expert would be an old man. I can't believe he's so young. Greetings, Mr. E. Hello, hello. What, I thought some farmer or some street performer came to visit me. Considering their appearance, they must be people from some big and rich family. I heard you're looking for Mr. E. I am Shu Qin Hua. We heard the music composed by Mr. E, that's why we came here with admiration. Oh, that's good. That's very spirited. It turned out to be because I've been playing music at the door every day recently, they gained fans. Excellent people can't keep a low profile. Visitors or guests. Don't be polite, come in and sit down. Thank you, Mr. E. Am I dreaming? This mortal, Pang Yinger trash childhood sweetheart is actually a peerless expert. Even the sect master of Qingshan sect treat him with respect. Speaking of which, he said before that his peerless kitchen knife was also obtained from an expert who opened a martial arts gym. If we think about it like that, isn't it right? Have been with me for so long. But you still can't get rid of your own dirty old relationships, can you? It's over, I have to run, and get out of this place quickly. Sect Master. Qingshan sect traitor Yu Wujie, didn't I already give you a chance to live? But yet you have brought trouble again to mystery instead. A trash like you don't deserve to live in this world, go to hell and repent. There are so many treasures in this martial arts gym, such a peerless expert with such a huge accomplishment is simply unheard of. Don't stand up, please sit down. Everything here exudes the aura of a holy treasure or even higher. Oh, shit. That, Miss Yoon? Yes. Senior. Can you get a piece of paper behind you and give it to me? This is. Let me have a look too. TL/N, Qua. Shilin famous. Scene. Daddy's happiness, you can't imagine. Karen. M. And this Kirin actually has spiritual consciousness in life. T/N, Kirin is a Chinese mythical creature. The value of this painting alone, I'm afraid, is overwhelming to the sovereign grade treasures. Senior, here you go, I'm sorry, my stomach is a little upset. Excuse me for a moment, but feel free to look around for yourself. Tear. 886. To wipe his ass with a godlike painting that is comparable to the sovereign grade treasure, what a riotous thing to do. By the way, there's more than one painting. There are still many more on the cabinet, aren't there? Just now the senior said we could take a look around. There is no time to lose. This unprecedented artistic conception. Pretty boy, please choose your mythical beast. It's obviously just a simple landscape painting and a picture of mythical beasts, but it feels like as if we've been sucked into another world. The powerful artistic conception in this painting seems to make us gain a lot at a glance. Everyone, look at this one. Through the ages, I am the only one in the world who can break the heaven and earth by just stepping on them, and there is no one like me who can hold the sun and moon and pick the stars. Could this be the true portrayal of this expert? Everything here is so stunning. We, who came from the big sect, are no different from the country bumpkins who've just entered the city at this time. I am back. I hope I didn't make you guys wait for a long time. Oh, just right. Wipe. Senior, may I ask you this paper? Oh, it's just a simple paper, it was nothing important, it's going to be thrown away anyway. I usually use it as toilet paper or wipe my hands or something, it can be considered the best use of it. In other words, every time this person goes to the toilet and wipes his hands, he has to use 2 pieces of this paper that are comparable to sovereign grade treasures? What the is this? Even if we are the top few major sects in Nansha, if the treasures possess our sects are put together, I'm afraid it's only worth 1 or 2 sheets of this paper. And the last time this guy went to the toilet, he was gone to wipe off the heritage of one of our sects. By the way, Zhongqing, do we have any more spicy strips at home? Help me put it on a plate and bring it up. What's that spicy strip? I don't know, young master. What? As soon as this little came near, all the blood in my body became unstable. Could it be that his bloodline has a natural suppression on us? Although I can't see his cultivation base, he must at least have Martial Saint Realm. Or maybe Martial Supreme? I forgot to introduce him, he's my one and only apprentice. Although he looks young, but in fact he's actually 16 years old. What the hell do you mean, he's actually 16 years old? Self-proclaimed genius. I was still playing in the mud in Nansha when I was 16 years old. Come on, have something to eat. There's nothing good to entertain. These are some homemade snacks, you can try. This seemingly ordinary snack is actually a high-grade elixir. I can't take it anymore. There are simply treasures everywhere. It's clear that everyone has felt the effect of this snack. But due to etiquette, we don't dare to touch the second one. No one's eating anymore. Well, the taste is not really good anymore. Sorry for the intrusion, this thing has been in place for a long time. I'd better get rid of it. Wang Kai. Come here. Wait. This overwhelming demonic aura, heaven devil. Ring demon wolf. The demon celestial. Shu Qinhua and others' perspectives. Wang Kai, here you go. Woof. Good dog, you ate really clean. Now go and play. Woof. If I had known, I would not have been polite and eaten a few more. Good dog, you ate really clean. Now go and play. Woof. If I had known, I wouldn't have been polite and eaten a few more. The atmosphere is a bit stiff, what's wrong with everyone? Everyone came here because of my admiration, I should have at least played a few songs to express my gratitude to everyone. See, but unfortunately, my guitar broke a few strings, so there is no way, sorry. The atmosphere is even stiffer. I thought I could get some opportunities. It seems hopeless now, wait. Wait a moment? This matter is not that simple. Use your little brains, my friends. This expert's house is full of treasures everywhere, and he has everything he needs. How can he not have a perfect instrument to play? That's right. We all rushed in like a swarm, just thinking of how to get an opportunity on this one. Even after eating spicy strips and observing calligraphy and painting, there was not the slightest expression. This has obviously caused Senior's displeasure. The spicy strips just now were poured directly for the dog to eat. I am afraid it is precisely for this reason. Senior. It just so happens that I still have a piece of heavenly silk at my place. Senior, if you need it, I will get it as soon as possible. Damn it. This woman took the lead. Heavenly silk is the treasure of the Heavenly Music Sound sect. Author note, changing magic music sect name to Heavenly Music Sound sect. Their heavenly music ancestors Heavenly Music Zither also only has a small piece of heavenly silk on the zither. Even so, once the Heavenly Music Zither came out, there was not many rivals in the entire Nansha. But now she plans to send out the whole heavenly silk, which is really a bloody sacrifice. Thank you, Ms. Chu, and of course I will not take it for free. Seeing you dressed so fashionably, you must also be engaged in art. Why don't I also draw a picture for you? What? You can mention whatever you want to draw. Really? Thank you, Senior. Shit. Then I will take my leave first. After I get the silk for your satisfaction, then I will dare to take your painting. Alright, then I'll trouble you. This little girl is sensible and cute, it's not bad to make friends. Senior, we won't trouble you anymore, so excuse us. Oh, alright, take care, everyone. TL/N, idiom, driven to distraction. Lost soul, dropped spirit. Such a great opportunity, but was robbed by the heavenly music sound sect, so resentful. Elder, why don't we get a house around Mr. E's martial arts gym and live there? As the neighbor of this expert, as long as time goes by, we can always get the opportunity. This is a good way to get close to the water and get the moon first. Young master, you're really a genius. Feasible. Thud. 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 Uncle Wong next door. You are looking for this little old man, what's the matter? Hello, old, we have taken a fancy to your house and want to buy it. You can offer any price, we'll pay you. Buy my house? What's so great about this little old man's house? It's so dark and gloomy, it's not suitable for the young ladies and gentlemen of big families like yours. What you're talking about, old man, your place is top-notch in terms of orientation and all aspects. As we said earlier, you can make any offer, old man, we can all accept it. Wave. Alas, forget it. This old man is already at the end of the rope, money doesn't mean anything to. And I have lived in this place for so many years, as well as have so many memories here, you should find someone else. See? Old man, to tell you the truth, we are cultivators. Since you don't want money, it's okay to give you some elixir to prolong your life, or even a mansion. Alas, you guys, you'd better leave. Old man, since you are already at the end of the rope. Then it's better if you do what you're told to do, or else, rope can still be cut at the end right now. Kiddo, although I am old. But there is still a little bit of strength left in me. Bang! What? This old man. He's hiding his cultivation base. It's not a good thing to bully an old man. This mighty pressure is just as strong as Marshal St. Jiangyu. We are in trouble. Hee, this old man is like your grandfather. So, show some respect. Turn around. What should we do? Don't be impulsive, see what this one means, this person should not take our lives easily. But the idea of buying the house, I'm afraid, it ends here. Not really. This time we were unlucky and kicked the iron plate. So we might as well change our house. What Elder Yangsen said is that as far as I know, Zhuarong that sells pork across the street is also very suitable. See, let's go over there and have a look. I think I heard my name? Gentlemen, do you want to buy pork? Zhuarong, come in and sit down. Don't pay attention to those people, they're just passing by. Did you guys feel it? The bloodthirsty aura of that pork guy. And that butcher knife in his hand, it's emitting an invisible aura of death. It's very likely to be the holy treasure. Judging from the appearance of this guy, I'm afraid he is a bit stronger than this grandpa, this existence that is stronger than the other one, they are all together in this small Jiangping city. Any one of them is an existence that can set off stormy waves in Nansha. That pork guy and the old man seem to be the same as us. It's just that they came earlier than us, and they must have become so powerful because of the blessing of mystery. Let's go, there's another beef noodle shop here, I'll go talk. 00. Ah. What the hell happened? This noodle seller is even more terrifying than that pig butcher just now, who the hell are these people, and he even slapped the face. How come there are martial supremes everywhere in this Jiangping city? Master, trust me. My disciple, the fact that this man was able to kill Jiang Yu with a single blow really shows that he is a martial arts saint. Or even a martial supreme, but isn't it too abrupt for you to promise the heavenly silk just because of that? The sect master of the heavenly magic sound sect, Shui Qingzhu. Master, it's not like that, this senior is definitely more than just martial supreme. The things he creates with his own hands contain powerful martial intent and artistic conception. This is simply not something that martial supreme can do, moreover his calligraphy and paintings were so mysterious that it can't be described with words. Mysterious? The calligraphy and painting he made on rice paper are comparable to sovereign great treasures. But even though it was such a precious thing, he used it as toilet paper. Toilet paper? To put it more colloquially, that is, it is used to wipe, but. Master, I really did not lie, and have already romised that senior. That senior has also promised that as long as I send him the silk, he will make a painting at our request. Master, you have brought the silk, right? The heavenly silk is an important treasure of our sect, how can we take it out at will? Master, you? Meet this so-called senior first, if he is really as amazing as you say he is, then I'll think about it. Master, if this is not done, our heavenly magic sound sect will lose a great opportunity. If we don't give him the silk, will he destroy my heavenly magic sound sect? Besides, the heavenly silk is a treasure infinitely close to the sovereign grade treasure. What kind of opportunity is comparable to the value of the heavenly silk itself? 3 days later. So it's you, how come you are here today? Come in and sit down. Thank you, Mr. E. Mr. E, last time I heard you say that the string on your guitar was broken. So I went back and found this Hontu silk. This Hontu silk may not be as good as the heavenly silk mentioned by Miss Shu Qinhua, and I don't even know if Mr. E will like it. But I hope you will accept this as a token of my appreciation. This kind of treasure, in senior eye, is nothing more than a waste, but this is the best alternative I could find. This is really. You're really too kind. I, E-phone, do accept Miss Yun's kindness. Ah, really, Mr. E? Shaken hands by Mr. E, yes. Miss Yun, you are very kind. Although this girl looks a little arrogant, but she remembered what I said last time and sent it over by herself. What a touching experience. Senior liked it, that's really great. This girl, could it be that she has a crush on me? 9. This look reminds me of a roommate in my previous life who bought the lapdog, and it was the same when the gift was accepted by the goddess. Roommate. T. I do look quite handsome. The extent to which I can be the main character of some manhwa. Thank you, Mr. E, I'll take my leave then. Wait. I feel a little embarrassed. The last time I saw you, you also liked calligraphy and painting. I have a nice pair of calligraphy and painting here, I'll give it to you. That's. Thank you, Mr. E. You are kind, just take it as a gift of courtesy. Very. This time I came here just to get along with him, but I didn't expect him to be so righteous. This calligraphy and painting is really a golden opportunity. Now then, let's go back and repair that guitar. In the afternoon. Master, we didn't bring the heavenly silk, so it's really not good to visit rashly like this. You child, we're not here to cause trouble, how can it be bad? Besides, if I don't come to visit him first, how can I decide whether to give him the heavenly silk? Alas, master, you should believe me and bring the heavenly silk directly. Judging from the martial intent on this signboard, that person is indeed an expert. However, this alone is still not enough for me to give him the treasure of the sect. Even if you were strong enough, the personal visit of the sect master of heavenly magic sound sect alone is enough to make this place shine. Come on, let's go in. Senior, this is my aunt, who has come with me visit you this time. Oh, hello there. That's it? Except for his temperament, his demeanor is not of someone who's strong. It's cold outside, come in and sit down. Master, how can you be so disrespectful in front of this senior? Disciple, are you sure you're not mistaken? This one really doesn't look like an expert. If it weren't for his martial arts gym signboard, I would have already turned around and left. Master, you can't see the depth of this senior because his cultivation base is really too high. Master, when you enter the door, you must adjust your state of mind and suppress your cultivation, otherwise, you don't have to say more, I know what I'm doing. Can't move. This mysterious power can actually overwhelm. Disciple, what the hell is going on? Master, I told you that you must suppress your cultivation when you enter the door, otherwise the consequences will be disastrous. Are you all right? Am I wrong? Disciple, follow me in. You can't move. This mysterious power can actually overwhelm. Disciple, what the hell is going on? Master, I told you that you must suppress your cultivation when you enter the door, otherwise the consequences will be disastrous. Are you all right? Was I wrong? Disciple, follow. Along the way, large and small daily necessities, everything's from imperial treasure to sovereign grade treasure. This is too exaggerated. Both of you, please have a seat. My hands are a little dirty, let me wipe them. The landscape painting on that rice paper has a depth of meaning that cannot be comprehended. And yet, at this moment, he is treating it like a toilet paper. Disciple, tell this expert quickly that we came here in a hurry this time and didn't bring the heavenly silk. I will ask the elders of the sect to deliver it here as quickly as possible. Mr. E, I was originally supposed to bring you the heavenly silk, but I'm sorry I didn't bring it in due to an accident. But don't worry, I will deliver it as soon as possible. The two of you are really too polite, and I appreciate your kindness. But Eve already found something to replace the strings, so you don't need to trouble yourself anymore. What? If you had brought it earlier, I would have used it. But still, thank you. If you had brought it earlier. Isn't it obvious that we are being blamed for dawdling, and not seizing the opportunity to deliver it in time? Growl growl. Oh yes, the uncle next door said he has made pork cutlet to eat, so I have to clean up and go over there. If you have nothing else to do, why don't you come and sit down next time? Eviction order. It seems that this senior is already impatient with us, then senior, we will take our leave. Master, it's snowing. It's cold, my heart is even colder. This damn winter, it's so hard to bear. But what's Mr. E doing? He still hasn't come yet. Wang Dao Tian. Shui Qinju, is that you? It's been 10 years since Eve's seen you. I never thought I would see you again in this small Jianping city. The once famous #1 casual cultivator in Nansha. He's also my arch-enemy for hundreds of years. He suddenly disappeared a few years ago, it turned out he's hiding here. I won't let you escape again. Wah. What an overwhelming pressure. This is Martial Supreme. It's not easy to meet old friends when you're old enough. But this old man is not free, and doesn't have much time to play with you. Mr. E is still waiting for me. Master. The two people who were once indistinguishable, one has reached the Winespear ing Martial Supreme realm. As for me, I am still in the Half-Saint realm, and whether I can even break through into the Martial Saint in this life is still unknown. I refuse it. I refuse to believe it. What is it that allowed him to dump me so far away? Is it? It's that martial arts gym, Master? It's that martial arts gym. It's that unfathomable young man inside. He made a half-saint, in a few short years, leap to the top of the world and become an existence that is strong enough to walk across the entire Xinjiang continent. Disciple, I think. I have to go back to sect for a period of seclusion. Why is this happening to me? Make money, woof, woof. This year for sure. I should be under the ground, not here. Xing, what do you think this centipede we picked up from that tomb, is it a male or a female? It should be a male. Alas, you said that my thing is so strong that women can't play with it, and now Eve been reduced to playing with centipedes. You, what a penny to beat a scumbag. Brother, it's all my fault, it's all my fault. What are you talking about? It's all life. But brother, what do you mean by scumbag just now? I heard this from the master. Those people who work in the field often praise the master as a scumbag. I think it means something like pretty boy. Then brother is no doubt a scumbag. Brother, don't worry about the money, we can just find a new place to make money. Ching, your words have restored my confidence, let's go make some money. I managed to escape from the martial arts gym, but in the end I was caught by them. When is this day going to end? According to the spies, the peerless expert who eliminated Jiang Yu is in this city. Moreover, the people of Wind and Cloud Valley, Heavenly Magic Sound Sect, and Blowing Snow Mountain Sect have all met that peerless expert, and seem to have gained a lot of benefits. These major sects are all deliberately blocking the news. Even our spies couldn't find out who that peerless expert was. We can't let other sects monopolize the opportunity. Let's try to find out who that person is as soon as possible. It seems to be the body of the young man named Yu Wujie. Before, I thought I had really misjudged him, and wanted to put aside my hatred and let him be my dog. In the end, I realized that he was not even qualified to be a dog, and he deserved to end up like this now. However, the fact that his body is here means that we are not looking in the wrong place. The peerless expert who killed Jiang Yu should be nearby. Stop right there. Who are you? Punjia village, Peng Yinger, you remember it now. Oh, it's you, what's with that reaction? Looking at you, it seems you're not doing so well. Wait. You stopped me. You're not trying to get back together with me, are you? What are you babbling about? Be a little realistic, you're not doing well and you want to get back together after seeing that I have money? I'm telling you, even if I have to eat grass, I am not getting back together with you. Feng you punk, who wants to get back together with you? Can't you see the current situation? Oh, so it's not a reunion, then I'm relieved. I'll take my leave now. Feng. I want you dead. Stop it. He's just a mere mortal, killing him is as simple as crushing an ant. But have you forgotten where this place is? That hidden peerless expert lives nearby, if you do anything to him here. And if it causes displeasure to that person, it is not worth the loss. You are right. I'll let him go this time. Let's continue to look for clues about that expert. Ugh, Xing. It seems that making money is not as easy as we thought it would be. Brother, you wait, there is still a tomb in the wasteland not far away, I will go and take a look. We've come all the way to this wilderness, but still we haven't found any valuable clues. Since he is a peerless expert, his usual behavior will always be different from ordinary people. It seems that we needs to find someone nearby to ask. It just so happens that there is a mortal here. Hey, Shorty. Get up and answer a few questions for me. Ignore. Forget about that waste just now, I didn't expect that a mentally retarded person playing with bugs wouldn't take me seriously. Do you really wish to die? Ho! This scumbag is in depression and someone came to give me fun. 666. Tell me, how should I deal with you two? This unfathomable aura of darkness, this guy is not human. Senior, it's a misunderstanding, sorry, run. Shit. We offended the wrong person. Brother, there's no tomb in there. Xing, you came back just in time, it doesn't matter whether the tomb is there or not. Hurry up and catch those two. A demon celestial. He. What should we do, elder? Calm down and believe me, there's always a way out. All right. As expected of an elder of the Heavenly Sword Sect, a strongest martial celestial. Senior, please spare my life. For the sake of my disability. Wrong, I was wrong. I beg you, oh, the wise, powerful, monstrous, terrifying, and handsome big brother, please spare the life of this little one. Ho! Xing, I didn't expect to run into a little demon again. Good boy. As long as you can get us money, they'll let you be my little brother. Alright, greetings, big brother. Ha ha. Che, a skisser. Senior, please spare our life. For the sake of my disability. Is this the way you were talking about? What are you waiting for? Why don't you kneel down and beg for mercy with me quickly? Do you want to die? Besides, there's no one here, so we won't lose the face of our heavenly sword sect. I have endured all kinds of hardships for the sake of cultivation, and now I have finally become a high-ranking cultivator, and I still have to kneel down to others. Kiki, you too, give me all the money you have. Senior, hey, race the Imperial grade elixirs. What is this garbage? Ancestral treasure, this time it's ancestral treasure, please accept it. Are you playing with us? No. Don't worry, Senior. This is the special sword of the Holy Maiden of the Heavenly Sword Sect, the Green Rainbow Sword, which is infinitely close to the existence of holy treasure. Please, Senior, it's too gaudy. Please spare our lives, we've already gave you our sect's most valuable Green Rainbow Sword, there is no better treasure. Give me that storage ring. Brother, bad luck, these two are really poor, there is not a single penny inside. Bad luck, it's really bad luck. Let's not waste our time with them. You, what are you doing? Bang. Pow. Bam. Alas, Ching, when will we be able to live a luxurious life? Will not. Senior. Spare my life. Don't pull out anymore. Ho. Don't you like playing dead? Why not continue? Wrong, I was wrong. I beg you, oh, the wise, powerful, monstrous, terrifying, and handsome big brother, please spare the life of this little one. Ho! Ching, I didn't expect to run into a little sensible demon again. Your perfection is engraved on your face, and I was impressed by your temperament from the first moment I saw you. However, this little centipede is humble and timid and dare not talk to you, but I always think so in my heart. Oh well, since you're a sensible demon, then go away, I won't bother you anymore. 2 seniors, please let me follow you. You little centipede, what's the use of following us, hurry up and just go away. If you don't leave, then don't blame me for changing my mind. Useful, I promise it'll be useful. I know where the money is, I can take you there. Is that true? It's true. I swear, and there are a lot of good things, I'm good at this stuff. Good boy. As long as you can get us the money, they'll let you be my little brother. Alright, I won't let you down, big brother. Ha ha. Ha. Che, a skisser. Ah, greetings brother dog. I can't help but be impressed by brother dog's temperament. As expected of the demon on the side of the big brother. In the future, we will work together for the big brother, I hope brother dog will take good care of me. You're not bad. He. Brothers, we have a skeleton, a dog and a centipede, now let's go get money. Boss, I've practiced the 3 stances, what's next? Next, I'll to take you to Shanhao Mountain to gain some experience. That's great, boss, when are we leaving? Let's go tomorrow. Alright boss, I'm going to finish the housework first, as well as the laundry for the past 2 days. In addition to practicing martial arts, this child does too many things every day, and in my world, it is women who do more laundry and cooking. After taking Zhongqing to the Shogunate Mountain for training, let's find a maid. Dinner is ready, master. Welcome home, Master Meow. I'm a little excited just thinking about it. Shanhao Mountain. It's all my fault for being blind, it's all my fault for being impulsive. Stop crying, it's no use blaming yourself now. Sect Master of the Royal Sword Sect Yang Tianyu. The patriarch of the Li family, Li Shuhua. Yes, after all, no one would have predicted that things would turn out this way. Yes, no one would have imagined that things would unfold like this. During this period of time, the Royal Sword Sect and our Li family have been engaged in a continuous battle with the demonic beasts for many days because of the search for the sachet. After losing most of our men, the sachet that we managed to retrieve was more precious than we expected. That was not a holy treasure, but a sovereign-grade treasure. Just when we were overjoyed, the great ancient demon of Nansha Sonku suddenly attacked us. Not only did we suffer heavy losses, but he also took away the sachet. We are the ones who underestimated Sonku. I thought it was just a demon celestial, but I didn't expect that his realm had already reached half-saint. Even if we have more than a dozen martial celestials, the Patriarch and Sect Master Yang are even a martial celestials in late stage, but they are still not Song Kes opponents, the young master of the Li family, Li Qinghao. Now we are surrounded by endless demonic beasts. In this canyon, at this rate, it's only a matter of time before we'll be completely wiped out. Master Li, Sect Master, Your Excellencies, bad news. Just now the Sect's patrol team had a small-scale battle with demonic beasts on the periphery. We've received the report that Song Ku is in the middle of breaking through into the demonic saint realm with the help of a magical treasure. What? After breaking through into the demonic saint realm, Song Ku no longer will be in existence we can compete with. Now is no longer the time to cling to that sovereign's treasure. Everyone, prepare to retreat. It's Song Ku. This is just his clone. Even so, how can he have such powerful aura? Song Ku, that sachet is yours. We're leaving the Shanhao Mountains. Leave? You came to this mountains and killed so many of my children, and now you want to leave? Everyone listen to my order. I and the Patriarch of the Li family will try to restrain Song Ku. The martial celestial elders restrain the rest of the demon celestials, and the rest of the disciples take this opportunity to retreat. It's useless. Apart from dealing with you, it's easy to squeeze and kill some ants. Song Ku, you. At least a quarter of our disciples have been dead. Sect Master, what should we do? Song Kes' ability exceeded our expectations, and once he break through into the demonic saint, we can't leave. Brother, it's right in front, right in front. That's where a demon lord I used to follow buried his treasure. The old guy liked to collect these things, and there are so many gold coins. Brother, I think I can smell the gold coins too. Ah, I can feel it too. Let's go, Xing, follow me, the gold coins are beckoning to us. Woohoo, let's go. Let's sing and dance. What the hell? Gee. Are they stupid? Can't they see the current situation? Tiger Celestial, you go deal with them. A small centipede, a heaven-devouring demon wolf in a black robe, human? Who are you? How dare you be so bold and make noise in front of our ancestor? Ignored. Courting death. Boom. Who's stupid enough dare to block our way, and still pussyfooting around? Brother Dog is awesome, Brother Dog is mighty. This is ing so awesome. From now on, we three brothers will rock together. Cheng, good job, you're really a good brother. Go, keep looking for gold coins. Tiger Demon Celestial, who is the strongest celestial among us Demon Celestial, was actually slapped to death. Who are these guys? I didn't expect that the heaven-devouring demon wolf would have such strength. Shit, where's the money? Where is my money? You lied to me. Brother, I dare not. It was really buried here. Brother, there are indeed traces of gold coins buried here, but they seems to have fallen into this crack. Which son of a bitch did this? Show yourself. Brother, such a wide range of ground cracks, I'm afraid. It's that zombie face up in the sky who did it. Ho! So it's you, zombie face, who lost my gold coins. Get your ass down here, and pay up. Crazy. I don't know who you ants are. But how dare you talk to me like that? Don't you dare act cocky in front of this scumbag, it's the kind of thing that annoys me the most. Grab. Get the down here. Bang. How is that possible? Ancestor was pulled down by a human being. What the hell, just what did I see? Damn it. Look up. Lowly human, I want you dead. Pay for it. Hurry up and pay me. Pow. Bang. Hey, say something. Pay the money quickly, do you hear me? Mommy, I'm scared. Bastard. Still not saying anything. Then die. Alas. This guy would rather die than lose money. Brother, I also know other treasure places, I'll take you there. What? Really? Yes, brother, let's go quickly. It's on the top of the mountain over there. Ah ha ha, ching, brother's happiness is back. Let's go. This. What kind of big shots are those three? Wherever you go to reside, there's not even a blade of grass grows. Split. Not bad, that was a good move. Hee hee, thanks for the compliment, boss. Well, I guess I'll have to take you a little deeper in the mountain, the beasts in there are even more ferocious, are you afraid? I'm not afraid. Alright, that's the spirit. Then let's go. From today onwards, call me master. Yes, master. See? This, what happened here? Why are there corpses of demon celestials all the way? X. And they're all defeated in their original form. It is clear that the one who did it is a high-level expert. Maybe it's those three before. Although I don't know who did it and for what purpose. But that's just better for us. Look, the sachet is right there. Songko didn't notice our approach. I'm afraid the destruction of his clone has had a great impact on him. He certainly can't spare his mind to deal with us now. Quickly go up to get the sachet, and then let's leave this place. No, Songko has already broken through into the demonic saint. Damn it! We miscalculated. Why don't we take advantage of the fact that his attention is not yet focused on us, and leave? No, it's true that Songko hasn't found us yet, but if we move with our cultivation, he will notice us. I'm afraid that before we can escape from the mountain, he'll catch up with us, especially after broken through into the demonic saint. So what should we do? Fight? Do you see the different colored trunk under his tree? That's the heart of his tree. We just need to take advantage of his unpreparedness to destroy it. Songke's strength will be greatly reduced, and then he won't have the strength to fight. The heart of the tree is as important as the core of other demon beasts, it's equivalent to the human dantian, and its importance is self-evident. How can it be destroyed so easily? We must find a way to get the sachet. We've sacrificed so many elite disciples. At this time, even if we escape by suppressing our cultivation, we will be detected immediately. We can only bet on this one. Is this your Li family secret treasure concealment array? The concealment array has a limited range, although it cannot be used to escape, but let's ambush here and wait for the right moment to strike. Space is limited, you guys quickly lean towards me in a squatting position, there is barely enough space. Humph. You think I don't know where you're hiding, you little rats? Such a weak concealment. Array, see how this saint break it with force, suppress. What's going on? How can such an invisible suppression appear for no reason? This damn place is so gloomy, there's not a single beast in sight. Yes, master, it is a bit strange. Forget it, let's go ahead and have a look. There was a lot of Kamo tie-in here just now, there is a big beast. Humans, they'll let you off the hook for the time being. When I get rid of this oppressive force, then I'll take care of you. Still no beast. Why don't we call it a day? Let's take a rest here. Yes, master. This tree is really big, so even if it rains, we don't have worry about it. This is. What the hell? How could they camp out in front of Songku? Who the hell are those two? Or maybe, NN. Sleep in seconds. They're just two mortals who don't know the height of heaven and earth? The concealment array is already activated. He can see us. Hey, he's coming this way. Coincidence, absolutely coincidence. The concealment array can block all vision. It is impossible to be seen from the outside. Good evening, are you all here taking a shit together? It's okay, it's fate that we meet, we're all men, no need to be embarrassed. I came to ask if you have any more toilet paper? Can you make room for me, too? Left speechless. Well, it looks like you're out of paper, so we'll put up with it. Come on, tighten your buttocks. When you're done, come over and have a seat. An expert. Definitely an expert. He can actually see through the concealment array. What shall we do? Forget it, even if we run now, we can't get away. With this senior's strength, since he invited us over, I'm afraid he will guarantee our safety. The concealment array can only be moved on a small scale, otherwise it will not work. You still have to pay attention to the time of squatting. After squatting for a long time, your legs will not only be numb, but you will also be prone to hemorrhoids. Many thanks senior for inviting us over. Don't mention it. Zhongqing, did you get up to pee? This kid, he is not thinking of doing it here, is he? Rinse. Ing mortal, go to hell. Master, there is a piece of tree trunk here that looks so special. Where? Achoo. Wheeze. What kind of immortal technique is this? Did you just see that? The weather seems to be a bit cold. Or is it a pollen allergy? With one sneeze, this senior blew up Song Kes attack. It's so cold. Shiver. With this senior covering us, we don't have to hide anymore. Stand up. Yeah. This piece of wood is really peculiar. Zhongqing, give me the knife. Here, master. What does this senior want to do? If I were to carve this material, the sculptures will be very good. Maybe I'll improve my sculpting skills a little bit. Don't even think about it. Just see how I will use all of my cultivation to defend against you. Alpha. Well, with this thing, it's time to go back and carve something. The purpose of pivoting Song Kes tree heart is just to carve it. I have just broken through the demonic saint. Now it's straight down to half saint again. Xing. Let's leave this place quickly. La, today night is the best night ever. This voice, could they be the ones from before? We're rich. Xing, we, brothers, have finally become rich. Sure enough, it's those three. Seniors, don't stop them. Get out of the way, let them through. Which goddamn dare to sneak attack on this scumbag? Shit. This night. Want to run? Wah. Run, you guys must not get caught. Wang Kai, get back here. Woof. Well, you too, I was wondering why I hadn't seen you at the martial arts gym. It turned out you've come so far. Say, what are you doing here? Is this the same heaven-devouring demon wolf that killed the tiger celestial with one claw? Is this the same black-robed man who killed Song Kes clone? With a single kick? Oh damn. Ahem, tell me, where did you get all these gold coins? Pick it up, we pick it up. Picked it up? I am not lying, I really picked it up this time. After all, in this deep mountain and old forest, it is impossible for them to steal. I am afraid they really picked it up from some mountain. Alright, they'll let you off this time, they'll keep the money for you. But, I picked it up. So what, don't I need money to support a family? You guys only know how to eat with bare mouths and sleep with bare arms. Have you ever thought about how difficult it is for me? Forget it, I'll give you another one. You. But, I picked it up. So what, don't I need money to support a family? You guys only know how to eat with bare mouths and sleep with bare arms. Have you ever thought about how difficult it is for me? Forget it, I'll give you another one. Alright, it's cold, hurry up, go and get some firewood to burn. Yes, storage ring activate. My tree heart, my cultivation. The anger of this scumbag who lost his gold coins. It's all in this one punch. Boom. Oh. Isn't this? It's that sachet. Damn, it fell into the hands of the senior. Z. It can't be helped, we have no choice but to wait for the right time to ask the senior for it. How dare you? Unforgivable. Just call me master. This, forget it, I've almost gotten used to it. Plaything, in just a plaything in his hands. I have to run. M. L. Holy shit, what happened here? Why is there a big empty space here? No one responded? Could it be that I was dreaming before? Meditating, am not aging before my time, am I? Master, what is the training program today? Yeah, I think you've practiced enough to get off the mountain. Senior. Oh, what's the matter? I'm sorry, senior, but the sachet you got before is actually ours, can you return it to us? Yours? Yes, it's ours, senior, can you give it back to us? I'm afraid you're mistaken, and the real owner of this sachet. Bye. What to do? The senior refused to return it. How can this be? Sect master, patriarch. What happened to the sachet? Alas, That back, isn't that back Mr. E's? Mr. E. You don't mean that Mr. E who gave you the sachet, do you? It's him, it's really him, I can never forget that back. Could it be that you have already met each other? Interpreting the whole story. He must have been disappointed in us. We couldn't even grasp the opportunity, but also caused such trouble. I'm sure he came here deliberately this time, to solve this mess. By the way, he also take away the sachet. Alas, why do we have such fate? Before I knew it, winter was already half over, but I don't want to go anywhere, I just want to stay at home and be a salted fish. TL/N, salted fish people who have. By the way, Zhongqing has been acting a bit strange lately. Recently, he has been leaving early and returning late, and often sits under the eaves giggling. He. Master. You are acting like a pig who's in heat. No, I'm not. It's S0 embarrassing. Flower. This kid. But such days didn't last long, and Zhongchang never went out again. Zhongchang, drink with me. Master. Master, didn't you not let me drink before? It's all right now. In life, there are things that we will experience, and there will always be solutions to things that are really difficult to get through. Come on, what's the matter, tell me. Master, I really like Meng Tian. And we have agreed that when we grow up a little more, I will go to her house to propose marriage. But her aunt stopped me and told me. Meng Tian is the daughter of a big family in Nansha, so she can't be with a grassroots like me. Master, I feel so bad, my heart hurts so much, and her aunt also called me loser. She also said that if I go to meet Meng Tian again, she'll break my legs. Zhongqing, you are not only my disciple, but my family too. Damn, dare to call my family a loser, how the hell can I stand this? Don't cry, the master will decide this matter for you. Big family, right? You'll see what big family it is. When the spring begins, master will take you to propose marriage. Under the bed. Damn, you'll see what big family you are. When he'll smash all these gold coins on your face. What can we do for you, Mr. E? You guys put aside all your work in hand, and come with me to Nansha. As for the pay, you will not be shortchanged. You're welcome, Mr. E, we don't need to be paid, after all your business is also our business. Today is an auspicious day, let's go. Uncle Rome, you are here too. Mr. E asked me to put up a front. Uncle Rome, you are here too. You, go and drive the wagon for me. Ming Ming. Mr. E, wait a minute. Old man Wang, it's you. Mr. E, I heard that you are going to Nansha for business. I just came to ask if there is anything I can do for you. Anyway, the old man is bored sitting at home, so I can accompany you for a trip. You've lived a long time, you know a lot, if you can come, it will be a great help. All right. Now that we are all here. Before we go, I would like to remind everyone. We have a long way to go, and in this world of cultivating immortals, we as mortals. Be sure to keep a low profile and try not to cause trouble, do you understand? Smile at each other. We understand. Let's go. Nansha. The scenery outside the city is really good. After crossing for so long, this is the first time I really went out. Stop, whoa. What happened? Lihan, Marshal King. I need to take your wagon to Nansha. Of course, I want ride with you for free. Mountain bandits are rampant along the way, and many of them are cultivators who block the road and rob wealth. If I am with you, I will keep you, mortals, safe. Well, you're a cultivator, so you're not going to get us in any trouble, are you? To tell you frankly, there is indeed a possibility of trouble. But this is very unlikely, because I have already killed them all. Unless they send in reinforcements. That's quite honest. Well, it's okay to give you a ride, but this is also a risky thing. You have to pay a little bit. How much do you want? 500. No, 1,000 gold coins. This is a gold ticket of 1,000 gold coins, which can be used by any bank. Speechless. By the way, besides me here, we have only Uncle Rong here, who is a bit strong. The rest are all old men with old arms and legs. You said there is indeed a possibility of trouble, so remember you can't screw us. Don't worry, if there is any trouble, I won't get you guys involved. Is your injury okay? I know a lot about medicine, do you want me to take a look at it? Mr. E is really kind. Even when confronted with such an ungrateful younger generation, he still acts with compassion. Thank you for your concern, mortal. But this is no ordinary injury, still I appreciate your kindness. Okay. Young generation who does not know any better, you have lost a great opportunity for nothing. You don't have to worry about me, I will solve this problem myself. It is said that women are like clothes, brothers are like siblings. In retrosp, I actually ran naked with 7 hands and 8 feet for 18 years. With every one hand, eagerly but chaotically. If you are not ruthless enough, how can you be worthy of fighting on the battlefield and defending the country like a picturesque? In this world, we only believe in money. Robbery. What happened? See, they are mountain bandits. Many of them are cultivators. Whoever is in there, get out. Girl, it's your turn. I am at a critical moment, you hold on for a moment, and I will solve it in a quarter of an hour. Mr. E, what should we do? What else can we do, of course? Everyone, here is 100 gold coins, as a toll. Hey, that's pretty good. But more than money, I am more interested in you. Let's not do this anymore. Then let them all die here. Ha! Everyone hold on for a quarter of an hour. Just wait for that girl to make a move. Humph. Ha! Humph. Ha! Whom. Ho! Turn. Ha! We are mortals, aren't we too calm in the face of mountain bandits? That's right, Mr. E comprehends the life of mortals, and we should always cooperate with him and correct ourselves after following him. Look at Mr. E, that's how a mortal should look like when they encounter mountain bandits. Come on, you little trash. Don't run. So, what do we do? Disappear. You, cough cough, help, help. Don't come here, don't come over here. Ginger is still old and spicy. TL/N, a common Chinese saying, it refers to the I'm so scared. I'm just a mortal, why are you doing this to me? Blarg. Don't do this to me. As expected of someone who has lived around Mr. E for so long, we still have a lot to learn. Nod. Help Woawaf. Don't come near, aw. So scary, help me, help me. These days it's like being drunk and walking on a rope, not afraid of falling to your death, but afraid of sober up. The head can be cut off, the blood can be shed, however, this can only be discovered not sought, one can only come across such things serendipitously. Panties are white. Girl, that's awesome. Mortals are mortals after all. I don't know how you people have so much courage. At this level, you dare to go to Nansha from Jiangping City. It's really like a newborn cow who is not afraid of tigers. After all, it's my first time to travel far. But your luck is really good. In this case, there are not many people who get their life saved, not even those who have lost their arms and legs. Especially you. There are so many knife marks around, but not a single one of them has hit you, it's really lucky. Let's just get in the wagon first. I'm curious, you mortals, why don't you cultivate? If you have cultivated even a little, then today, you wouldn't be like a wolf and fox. Fortunately, you are lucky to meet me and we are on the same road, otherwise your luck may not last forever. This woman, it's a damn good idea to mention the pot that doesn't open. If only I can cultivate, then why wouldn't I cultivate? No spiritual root. I also tried to join Xingshan's sect at the beginning, but my trashy innate ability directly invalidated the innate ability detection stones there. Although I don't know if the system will give me a treasure that can help me awaken the spiritual roots in the future. That pressure just now. Get in the wagon. My hair is not messed up, right? Was I mistaken? Give me a hand. Mortals are mortals after all, if they were really motivated, they wouldn't be in this state. It's just, forget it. The atmosphere here is so damn awkward. Alert! That startled me, what's all this fuss about? Li Han, I finally found you. Yi Mingyue, Han Xingfan. He. So you two have come after me personally. You guys, before I fall, run as far as you can. These two are extremely ruthless, once they catch up with you, they will never let you go. See, ho? Clang. Ha, you really overestimate yourself. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and go. Pow. Mr. E, we? Clang. Clang. Before she helped us fight off the bandits. If we leave her alone now, we, as a grown-ups, will have a bad conscience. What do you mean, Mr. E? Help is necessary, but it's definitely not a good idea to fight directly. Let's just put a cold trick on the periphery. Without showing any traces. Can't fight directly? Put a cold trick on the periphery? It means that as long as you don't get discovered by the enemy, abide by the rules of the mortal game, without destroying the premise of Mr. E, can we fully utilize our skills? There's no mistaking it. Got it. C. Manhwa. A martial king martial expert. I can't believe he got carried away with the fight, and died from the explosion. Ha, he exploded like firework. It seems that I didn't misinterpreted Mr. E's thought. Oomph, Lie Han. Don't be happy too early. Xingfan sword technique. To get rid of you, I alone am enough. I can't avoid this move. You see, am I going to die? Pull. Throw. Damn it. I'm not dreaming, am I? A martial king expert. Actually tripped and fell to death during the battle? This is just too unreal. This uncanny coincidence, shake. That was a close call, let's hurry up and get going. It's not like Eve run out of luck in this life. Nansha Wind in Cloud Valley Grand Hall. Xian, you are truly a hero of our wind in Cloud Valley. Because of that senior's painting, your father's cultivation has reached a new level. Congratulations, father. However, that senior is so kind, our wind and Cloud Valley is bound to find an opportunity to repay him. Sect Master of Wind in Cloud Valley Yun Haotian. Sect Master. According to our sources, that senior has entered the Nansha range. This is a big news. Stand up. Everyone in the Wind and Cloud Valley listen to the order. Everyone set out with me to welcome Mr. E. Yes. Heavenly Magic Sound Sect. There is still hope. I see hope again. Disciple, follow me quickly. Heavenly Sword Sect. We have been searching hard for that one, but didn't find any clue, but I didn't expect him to come to Nansha by himself. This time, we must not let other sects get ahead of us. This opportunity will definitely be mine, Peng Xianers. Nansha outskirts. Why has it suddenly become so busy here? This time that great senior is coming to Nansha, we have to seize the opportunity. I heard that all the major sects are coming. The competition is not small. It turns out that an incredible figure is coming to Nansha, and all the major sects are coming to get the opportunity. So I have to solemnly tell you guys, it's best not to run around and stay near the convoy. Now there are so many experts here, not to mention a few of you little mortals, even the strength of my martial king is simply not enough. If you bump into an expert, then no one can save you. Surprisingly, because of one person, so many people of the sect have come out. If only I could be that good. It's a pity that the system doesn't live up to its expectations. It's not that I'm mocking you, but even if you live 10 more lives, it is impossible to achieve that. You guys stay here and get some rest, don't run around. I'll go see if there are any acquaintances of mine. Ho! I have crossed mountains, rivers and seas, and I have passed through crowds of people, but I can't get over this girl's beauty. QC, more like Scumbag the Great. This little thing's name is Skull the Great. The light today is so warm and beautiful. Are you interested in joining me to enjoy this warmth together? Get lost. Why so grumpy? Is this scumbag's temperament still not enough to impress you? Alas! What's the matter, Mr. E? This meat is really not very good. Although it's well preserved in the storage ring. These meats are all the meat of the Demon Kings, and Mr. E is still not satisfied? Remember everyone, if you come across any fresh game, don't let it get away. Mr. E, I'm afraid it's hard to find fresh game in a place like this. How hard can it be? If you look around, you'll find it. You guys go to bed early, I'm going to sleep. Clang clang. Boom, pow. Damn, it's so annoying. This group of shitty cultivators is simply too annoying. If you want to receive anything, just receive it. Why the hell you are shouting for? Just go away and let me sleep peacefully. These people in Nansha are really unenlightened. They clearly know that Mr. E wants to experience the life of a mortal, yet they still engaged in such a big battle. You should all die for disturbing Mr. E's rest. Bam! You, the disciples of Blowing Snow Mountain sect, are no better than this. This time, our Wind and Cloud Valley has won this competition. Brother Changwu, you're amazing. Brother Changwu is really awesome. Changwu, Martial Emperor. He is one of the most gifted and key disciple of Wind and Cloud Valley. Ha! Is there anyone else who wants to fight with? Stop your fighting, or else die. Who the hell are you? What does it matter to you? When you're old, you should stay at home and be good. Young people nowadays are really ignorant. I don't have enough pills on me, so I came here to see if I can run into some acquaintances and ask for some. Those old men, what are they doing here? Those people are disciples of Wind and Cloud Valley. Damned old man. Sued down, Iya. Apologize quickly. You foolish old men. If you don't apologize, they will really kill you all. Brother Changwu, calm down, please don't be angry. These old men are mortals, they do not know the identity of Brother Changwu. I hope that Brother Changwu is generous. I will ask them to apologize right now. I am from the Shang Shas Li family, and I hope that Brother Changwu will give me some face. Shang Shas Li family? It turned out to be one of the forces attached to our Wind and Cloud Valley. Since you're from the Li family, and they're just a couple of unenlightened mortals, I'll give you face. Tell them to get down on their knees and apologize immediately, and I will spare their lives. What the hell is wrong with you mortals? I told you not to run around, didn't I? Especially you. Why are you throwing your slippers at people? If you don't get down on your knees and apologize, no one will be able to save you tonight. Let the old men handle the affairs, the young children should just stay behind. These old men, what the hell is going on? Have they gone insane? Eve managed to get a chance to save their lives with great difficulty, but these old men don't know how to cherish it at all. You little brats. You have a quarter of an hour to get out of here, or just die altogether. It's over, now just chung it's not woo. All the disciples of the sects present were offended. Old man, get down on your knees and confess your sins quickly, or else you will be buried without a trace. Confess? Humph, with all due respect, as far as we are concerned, all of you here are trash. Kill them. Why is this happening? These old men were obviously quite normal before, but what kind of drugs did they take tonight? Whoosh. Boom. You. How come, you? These old men. After spending so many days together with each other, these old men who look like a mortal, unexpectedly, are actually super strong. I don't know how you people have so much courage. But if you've cultivated even a little, then today, you wouldn't be like a wolf fox. Give me a hand. Mortals are mortals after all, if they were really motivated, they wouldn't be in this state. Mortal? Is there such a strong mortal, Liehan, you stupid fool? Who the hell are you people? What's the reason for you to bother our sects for no reason at all? Do you know that the experts of our major sects are nearby? Aren't you afraid of the revenge of our sects? Revenge? I'm not afraid to tell you that not only are you trash in our eyes, but the sects behind you are trash in our eyes as well. You. A cloud-piercing arrow. It's a red signal. Seniors, let's withdraw quickly, the red signal is out. things are going to be bit messy from here. There's no need to withdraw, well, wait for them here. Seniors, they are the disciples of the Wind and Cloud Valley and the Blowing Snow Mountain sect, the major forces in Nansha. Not only are there countless martial ancestors in their sect, there are also many martial celestials. See, if you don't leave now, I'm afraid you won't be able to leave later. Off. As expected of the major forces like Wind and Cloud Valley and Blowing Snow Mountain sect, they came really fast. Such a lineup is really terrifying. These arrogant old men will definitely fall to their knees in fright. It turned out to be two genius figures, Jun Xianwang and the Diwu Chankong. Although I don't know who you are, but those who dare offend our sect will be slaughtered. It's over. Why did they run away all of a sudden? Forget it, Elder Jun, let's go. Hi. Yun Xian, damn you, how dare you not warn me earlier? Ha 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 ha. You damned old men, bear the wrath of my Wind and Cloud Valley and Blowing Snow Mountain sect. Ha? Now that you are here, why bother leaving? Oh, it's you little troublemakers. What, do you want to buy a house again? Greetings, Senior Wang. Senior Zhu. Am I dreaming? Young Master Chankong and Miss Yun are actually kneeling in front of them. Who are these 6 unprepossessing old men? Seniors, we were wrong. Please be generous and spare our lives. The person you need to apologize to are not us, but Mr. E. Because you disturbed Mr. E's sleep. Mr. E is very displeased. Mr. E. Is there a more powerful existence in this mountain than them? You deserve to die for disturbing Mr. E's sleep. This kind of big mistake, no one can save you. Brother Chang's cultivation base has been abolished. Get down here, you. They are Yang Tianyu, sect master of the Royal Sword Sect, and Li Shuhua, the patriarch of the Li family. Martial Celestial. Who did it? Do you know who we are? 15 seconds later. Senior, please spare our lives. Why are there 2 Martial Supreme present here? Oh, heaven! What kind of demonic beast is this, so huge? I can't believe I'd been asleep for 100,000 years. As soon as I woke up, there were so many human cultivators serving me as snacks. Heavenly Spirit Dragon. Demon Supreme. Run! I never thought there would be such a level of demonic beast sleeping here. There is nothing we can do about it. It turned out that Mr. E had foreseen that there was a demon supreme hidden in this place. I'm afraid the fresh game that Mr. E mentioned, it refers to this demon supreme. Looks like this will be the breakfast for Mr. E's tomorrow. Balanced nutrition. Morning refueling. GKD. We finally get some meat. The demon supreme as a breakfast. Such crazy things, I'm afraid Mr. E is the only person in the world who can do this. Growling. They actually hurt the demon supreme. There's no mistake. Those 2 people are indeed Martial Supreme. UAA. This kind of cultivation is the pinnacle of the entire Xinjiang continent. Humans, don't underestimate me. 00. This is domain expansion. This guy is not only in the realm of Demon Supreme but also have domain expansion. Domain expansion? What's that? Compared with other realms, Martial Supreme realm is much more complicated, and is divided into 10 ranks in total. At each rank, there will be a heavenly tribulation, and after passing through the heavenly tribulation, it is like being transformed and reborn with a new life. Therefore, the 10 ranks of the Martial Supreme are also called the 10 Fate Supreme ranks. Only after passing through the 10 Fate Supreme ranks, one can become an immortal. Among them, the 1 Fate Martial Supreme only gains a substantial increase in strength. However, it's only after the 2nd Fate that Martial Supreme's true superiority come to the fore. See? And the most prominent one is the domain expansion. Within the scope of their own domain, they can greatly enhance their attack power, but also can greatly weaken their opponent's strength. Looks like this guy is a 2nd Fate Demon Supreme. The two of us are still only 1 Fate Martial Supreme. This time, we cannot afford to hold back. You too, be good and become my food. Fortunately, I have this knife given by Mr. E. Ja. What? How can there be such a huge difference in strength? Ha ha ha, look how you are struggling. Just die. Stupid humans. Today, none of you will leave this place alive. Ha 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 ha. No. No way. If those two seniors fall here, we will also be finished. You said that you were not able to learn how to pretend to be confident and be at ease, yet you taught me not to give her up too early. You mentioned about the past like it's a legend then. We laughed at each other and thought we were the same silly. Tlinko. Hey, little reptilian bug. Come down here and sing some song for me. Wah. Who is so bold? He actually dares to pick a fight with Demon Supreme. Is he not afraid of death? Little. You are courting death. Ho, the little reptilian bug is quite temperamental. This figure and voice, it's that rascal from earlier. And what's with that weird outfit? I am not a reptile, I am a proud heavenly spirit dragon. This scumbag is not in a good mood tonight, so I'm going to use 1/1000th of my strength to play with you. I hope you won't disappoint me. Pull. Die, you Mohurfker, die, die. This is not a battle anymore, it's simply a one-sided massacre. How can this rascal be so strong? He. The ground is dangerous, let's move to the air. On the ground, how come there are still people sleeping here? They're still sleeping in such a situation, do they wish to die? If I were a DJ, would you have dated me? Well, it seems like it's Mr. E. Mr. E. Is that the one you're talking about? Yes, that's Mr. E. The reason most of us come here is because of him. Phew. It turns out that Mr. is here. No wonder there are so many experts here, they're all brought by Mr. E. Mr. E, even his sleeping posture is so full of sprinkles. So he is Mr. E. Bump! Hey, are you alright? I. Thank you for your concern, mortal. But this is no ordinary injury, still I appreciate your kindness. You don't have to worry about me, I will solve this problem myself. If I am with you, I will keep you mortals safe. It's not that I'm mocking you, but even if you live 10 more lives, it is impossible to achieve that. Mortals are mortals after all. I can't believe I spouted such nonsense and told such experts to start cultivating. Hey, isn't that the one we met at the Shanhao mountain range? So he's that legendary peerless expert? Take a closer look at the expert who was abusing that spirit dragon. Isn't he the same guy who destroyed Song Kes clone over with one kick? Although he changed clothes. Little reptile, you are too weak, this scumbag is not interested in playing with you anymore. This is the angry strike of a boy who has lost his love. Fist of the lonely little beast. Return to its original form. It's over. The dignified Demon Supreme got destroyed in just a single chapter? Let's go and meet the senior quickly, maybe we will even get some opportunities. Where do you get the nerve to be so self-absorbed? Also, when did Mr. E say that he will attend to you losers? If anyone dares to disturb Mr. E mortal life experience, no matter who it is, the 6 of us will take matters into our own hands, and destroy you all. Gee. Eve already provoked such big shots, I have to leave quickly. Miss Lee. Didn't you agree to stay with us for a few more days? If you leave all of a sudden, we won't be able to explain it to Mr. E. Is this an act of revenge? Miss Lee, you don't have to worry, we and Mr. E are just mere mortals and won't do anything to you. Mortals, I don't want to hear this word for the rest of my life. Stayed up all night. Beauty. Are you interested in accompanying me to see the sunrise? Senior. I dare not. 2. How can I be worthy of you? Am I still not worthy? Is it because this scumbag is still not mighty enough to conquer you? No, it's not, you ing shit. ABA. Miss Lee, are you alright? I am alright. Whoa. What a big snake. Hee Mr. E, at your request, we got it last night. Good heavens. Seriously, Eve had enough of the food these days. As the saying goes, eat breakfast like a king, lunch like a prince, and dinner like a pauper. Let's have snake soup this morning. Eat, the demon supreme. Calm down, just get used to it. Which one of you is willing to go and find some firewood? I'll go. In the presence of these people, every moment sits like acupuncture and moxibustion. Alright, then I'll trouble you, Miss Lee Wong Kai, you go with Miss Lee, and take care of her. Woof. Phew. It's so uncomfortable to be in the presence of these experts. Only in front of you can make me feel more relaxed. Good dog. Lee-han, let's see where you run this time. It's you again. To tell you the truth, your whereabouts have been under our control since the first time you were hit by our sword. But I didn't expect that Yi Mingyue and Han Xingfan would fall into your hands, I really underestimated you. So this time, in order to make sure nothing goes wrong, we came to do it ourselves. Die. My life is over. Fisha. Even a dog is so terrifying. Is there even someone left in this group who's not a Baishot? In other words, I, a cultivator, am no better than a dog in this group of so-called mortals. Do you want rest more? No more rest. I thought I could take this opportunity to catch my breath. Unexpectedly, I can't relax, even though I'm with a dog. Senior, can I ask you, what is your cultivation level? Demon Celestial, or Demon Saint? It doesn't matter. Because following the Master, whether it is a celestial or a saint, it may be today, but not tomorrow. What do you mean, it can't be? That's right, it's exactly what you think. Because tomorrow it may be the Demon Supreme. Demon Supreme. By the way, don't call me senior, and don't act so formal. Because you have to remember that we are just a bunch of mortals. And I, for one, am just a dog. A bunch of mortals, a dog, these people are so good at playing. What are you waiting for? Don't be shy, drink up. Do I have to feed you all myself? Of course not, Mr. E. We will do it ourselves. After this bowl, I'm afraid that we will break through to Marshal Saint. The atmosphere of those two over there, it doesn't seem quite right. If we drink this bowl of snake soup, I'm afraid we'll be able to reach the second fate of Marshal Supreme. But when we break through the second fate of Marshal Supreme, we will have to go through the heavenly tribulation. Heavenly tribulation is not a joke. If you are not careful, your soul will be scattered. Other Marshal Supremes are generally well prepared for the heavenly tribulation, but we are not prepared. Moreover, when the heavenly tribulation comes, I am afraid it will also affect Mr. E's experience of ordinary life. Mr. E, how about we do not drink it? What's the point of being pretentious, you two, when you're told to drink from such a big pot. Alright, alright. Come on, doggy, you eat the snake bile. Miss Lee. It's been a long journey, have a bowl too. Senior, this, how can why don't you guys drink it? Sex, swallow. This girl, she obviously wants to drink, but is just hesitating. Now, she treats me a lot better than before. I think she'll be even more impressed by my cooking skills. Drink it, drink it. This is a heavenly opportunity. What am I supposed to do? I didn't expect that Mystery would not only ignore the past grievances, but also give me such blessings. With just one sip, the energy in my dantian is in turmoil. I have reached the critical point of breaking through the martial emperor. Mr. E, please excuse us, but we will have to go to the toilet to relieve ourselves. I also have to go to relieve myself. I can understand, after all at this age they will naturally have digestion problems, but Miss Lee also, yummy. What's going on? Brother, get me a bowl, too. You? Do you wish to die? See, well, how about just a drop? Alright, you are too weak, it is Nisi's sorry to give you a little boost. The bowl that Yi Feng drank from. Whoa! I'm going to fly, I feel like I'm at my peak of my life, brother, I'll be right back. Heavenly tribulation, it's coming. To be honest, with our current preparations, I'm really not sure how to deal with the next heavenly tribulation. I just hope Mr. E can help us do something. The weather suddenly changed. Zhongqing, help me clean up. Yes, master. Boom. Rumble. It's coming. Volst. In. You. What? Mystery didn't do anything, but still directly just scared the heavenly tribulation away. This heavenly tribulation, it represents the way of heaven. Do you feel it? Old one. In our dantian, something has changed. I didn't expect that the second Fate Supreme's tribulation would be so easy to pass. Mr. E is really amazing. Alright, let's get going. CA. Master, the rest of the soup, alas, so many people had their stomachs upset after drinking it. It's a failure. Bam. Let's go. A few miles away. Was that the Supreme's Fate tribulation just now? It was such a frightening movement, I think it was. Sect Master of Blowing Snow Mountain Sect. Diwu Tian Ming. What going on? There were actually two Supreme's Fate tribulations at the same time, and two Martial Supremes broke through at the same time. But over there is the place where Mr. E is currently resting. Report, those experts have left. Let's go and see. There doesn't seem to be anything special here. Yeah, but let's look around, maybe that Senior had left some opportunity. That's right, even the things that Senior throws away is nothing less than a treasure. This is... This is the head of the second Fate Demon Supreme last night. Yes, there are still the snake skin on the ground. This snake head and snake skin all over the place, did they eat the supreme level demon beast? Diwu Tian Ming, you are so despicable. How dare you try to eat alone? Let's go after him. Diwu Tian Ming, put down that pot in your hand. Or we will not be kind to you. Those guys got into a fight. Looks like that pot is the opportunity left by Mr. E. Damn it. The sect master was unable to come over because he is in seclusion, and now I can only watch. If you guys attack me, I'll pour this pot down. And no one get the benefit. What do you want? It's very simple, there is about a bowl of soup in this pot, I'll drink 1/3 of it by myself. The rest of it, you can divide among yourselves. Nod. We will do as you say. You've had enough, now give it to me. You are so despicable. It's my turn. And mine too. Heavenly elixir. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is a heavenly elixir. I'm going to break through. Me too. Pumble. All 5 martial experts broke through into the martial saint realm at the same time. This is so spectacular. Brothers, let's go. Hurry up and see if there is any left. Don't take it from me. Look, it looks like there are still remnants on the ground too. The soup has already seeped into the soil. Then let's eat this dirt. Let's go too. See, nod. Humph, one of you is the young master of Blowing Snow Mountain sect and the other is the holy maiden of the Wind and Cloud Valley, if you also join in this kind of fight. Aren't you afraid of tarnishing your status? Ignore. Idiot, there is not much left in the pot, and you can't eat dirt. It's a waste of effort. Bang. Whoa. Don't lick it all, leave some for me. It's really disgusting. 00, uck. What? The two of them broke through into the realm of martial celestial. This sense of pleasure, it's really unprecedented. Oh no. That's the last one remain left. It's mine. It's mine. Get the hell out of my way. No matter what, I, Pan Yinger, would do anything to seize this opportunity. Damn it. This is not soup, this is pee. Everyone, with this kind of skill, this senior is definitely a martial immortal. I just don't know what he came to Nansha for. That's right, it's impossible for such a peerless expert as Mr. E to come to Nansha suddenly without a purpose. And as soon as he came, not only he killed the heavenly spirit dragon, but also even the power structure of Nansha has been subtly changed. For example, the originally all-powerful heavenly sword sect, after our breakthrough this time, has been driven at the bottom of the pile. Seniors. I once heard Lu Qingshan of Qingshan sect in Jiangping City say that this senior may well be playing a big game of chess. And Nansha, however, is likely to be an important part of his chessboard. Therefore, when he came to Nansha this time, he must be planning something. According to her, aren't we just pawns on Mr. S chessboard? But, so what? Even if we are his pawns, isn't it? Isn't it an honor? Let's follow Mr. E, there may be another chance. Senior, please use me very fiercely. Like a horse. Yay! Still so lively at such age. 2 days later. Nansha Jiai City. Mr. E, my house is just up ahead, thank you very much for coming all the way. In that case, we should thank Miss Lee for escorting us. I'm so glad that I didn't get beaten. If it's not a bother, would you like to come to my home for a rest? No need, we are in a hurry, so we won't bother you. That's right, well, Mr. E doesn't want to get involved with people like me. Miss Lee, please take this. This is. Our meeting with each other was a fate, although this sword looks a little ugly, but keep it as a souvenir. Thank you, Mr. E. The Soul Eater's Sword. Originally was a weapon of the sect master of the Xuanwu sect, it consumes decades of lifespan every time it is used, and has the effect of eroding the spiritual power of other weapons. If fate wills it, let's meet again. Mr. E, I don't think he hates me. What did you say? The great master was furious. It's not good, because of Mr. E's affairs, the matter that the great master is coming has been completely forgotten. Excuse me, who does the great master refer to? He is the founding father of the Dongxing continent Heavenly Shift Taiji sect. Absolute lone wolf. Great Master Jiang Wuda. I remember too. A month ago, the Great Master said that he would come to Nansha for a tour, and would visit all the major sections. It was just because of Mr. E's sudden visit that we all forgot about it. With no one to entertain him, it is no wonder the great master was furious. Speaking of which, the great master and Mr. E are quite similar. He retired from the scene many years ago and has hardly made any moves over the years. No one can see through his cultivation base clearly, and he looks just like a mortal on the surface. The less visible the existence is, the more deplorable it is. They already learned it, hee. Master Jiang Wuda, some speculate that he is at least a 10th martial supreme. Some people also speculate that he has already become an immortal. But no matter what, this matter has put this group of people in Nansha in a difficult situation. Mr. E and Master Jiang, two peerless masters whose cultivation base can't be see-through, who should they choose? Continue tailing Mr. E. B. Go and receive the great master. C. Do nothing. A bunch of slow-witted fools. I'm not going to fool around with you people. Let's make the first move. I, Peng Yinger, will take the initiative to approach that senior. Meixian City. Let's take a day off here in city today. Of course, you can also go to the nearby market to buy some souvenirs and other things. Here, 8 for each one of you. I think it will be sufficient for each of you. Thank you very much, Mr. E. ABA, what about me? You? Didn't I give you a gold coin last time? You've used it up so quickly? You big spendthrift rascal. Don't you know how hard life is? Look at the expenses of so many people along the way. I just gave out a whole 48 coins. Did I get my money? But don't you have my money in your possession? Then I will settle the account with you. The carriage you took all the way over here cost money, right? I have to pay for the accommodation, right? In addition to this, there are many miscellaneous things. But it doesn't cost that much, right? Bested in argument. Well, you sure have learned to talk back, haven't you? All right, hair race one for you. But I'm warning you, you better save your money. I won't give it to you the next time you ask for it. Well, I'm going out for a stroll too. Ugh. Brother, don't be sad, let's save slowly. You have already saved 3 gold coins. If you save for another 10 or 8 years, you can finally have a good time. Ching, don't comfort me, I have nothing to live for now. I don't feel interested in anything anymore. Brother, see, those long legs. Where? Whoa, those sexy legs. It's hard to control after seeing this. This won't do, I can't take it anymore. Let's go. Let's do something big. At the door of Yifeng's room. Brother, you sure have got a lot of guts. SHHH. Stop talking. You two go to the street and watch, and tell me when the master comes back. All right, brother. This dog looks so familiar. Never mind this, today I, Peng Yinger, will use my beauty and win the favor of that peerless expert. Is the door open? Bam! Pow! Boom! Phew, that was close. Finally found one. I almost got seen. Damn it. I didn't expect the plan to fail even before it was executed. Good boy, don't look. And what's even more worse is that I might have offended that person. You mean? If you buy a bag of fruit from me, I have to pay you a gold coin back. I won't take you for such a bargain. Well, then, I don't want your 1 gold coin, is that good enough? That's good enough. I never thought I'd run into you here. Damn. How come it's you again? What a stalker. I haven't forgotten that day when I was disfigured by the slaps of those stinky women on the bank of the Chuanxi River because of you. Then, I was dumped by a man and became so desperate that I jumped into the river to kill myself. If I don't torment you, I won't be able to stop being angry. My fruits. Peng Yinger, this time you are really impulsive. Phone, please have some self-awareness. Who am I, Pang Siener? I am a cultivator above all others. Why would I want to get back together with a mere mortal like you? Don't you feel any shame by saying this? Oh, that's wonderful. It seems that you still don't understand what you're going to face next. Tremble. Mortal. Nithing. AAA. Yawning. Why? Why can a mortal ignore this coercion? I am a martial ancestor. Don't give me that. Shut your mouth. Stop yawning. Snip. Sorry, I've been so tired these days. I really can't help it, Aya. You're very clever, deliberately provoking me, so that I can kill you without any pain. I am impressed with you. But I won't kill you. Instead, I'm going to take you back to the Heavenly Sword sect and torment you properly. Heavenly Sword sect. Somewhere in the Heavenly Sword sect. Phone, the door in front of you is my Heavenly Sword sect's prison dragon domain. There are many dangers inside, and you will suffer the most horrible things in the world. What do you think? Are you scared? I'll give you one last chance if you get down on your knees and kowtow. What, you? Well, a little mortal dare to walk in by himself. When you experience the horrors inside, I'm sure you'll regret not getting down on your knees obediently. The prison dragon domain is an enclosed space formed by formations. The air inside is scarce, the breath is violent, and it is extremely difficult to even take a breath. Rumble. Rumble. In addition, the gravity inside is several times that of the outside world, and there are also many ferocious demonic beasts sealed. In this prison dragon domain, even a martial supreme, if she doesn't know how to open the formation, she will also be slowly consumed to death, not to mention a mortal. GRP. D. Qua. Ever since I got traversed, there is one thing that has been hidden in my heart. Since the integration with the system, I found myself without the emotion of fear. No matter if it was the mountain bandits I met earlier, or if it was Pang Ying who pointed her sword at me. Come on, you little trash. Except for subconsciously making some panic moves to escape and retracting the brain, don't run. When I really think about it, I was not afraid in my heart, but rather I was surprisingly calm. It's as if I was born without fear of anything in the world. What's even more absurd is that I vaguely feel that this lack of fear stems from something in my subconscious mind. Good for you, Pang Ying. There are so many beasts in here, it seems that you really want me to die. Although I am a mortal, but I never been a pushover. Phone, will definitely pay you, a tooth for a tooth, and an eye for an eye. Step. Swish. Whoosh. Almost all cleaned up. In this other world to practice martial arts, it is not useless. At least this kind of beasts can still be handled. There is no way out. Is this the end of the road? I can't see the end of this wall at a glance, I guess I need to walk along to find the exit. What's that? Phone, I wonder how you're doing in there. I'm afraid you'll be standing at the door, crying and begging me to let you out. I'll go in and have a look. Yes, Saintus. Step. Where is he? Where? What the hell is going on? Even I'm struggling here. How dare he leave the doorway and go deeper? Saintus, come out quickly. That mortal must have been chased away by the demonic beasts, and if you don't come out, and something goes wrong, things will be difficult to handle. It's way too easy for you to die like this. Boom. Rumble. This vibration is on. Rumble. Rumble. The whole mountain is trembling? What happened? This wall is quite hard, and also quite mysterious. I'll kick again. Rumble. What the hell is this, sect master of the heavenly sword sect Duan Xingfeng? Is there something wrong with the foundation of our heavenly sword sect? But how is this possible? The foundation of our heavenly sword sect is made up of formations. And it was laid out by the original founder of the sect himself, so how could it go wrong? All of you, listen to the order, and thoroughly investigate the cause of this matter immediately. Yes. Jiai City. What? Mr. E has been kidnapped. This heavenly sword sect Peng Xiener has too much guts, she actually kidnapped Mr. E. But with Mr. S cultivation, how could someone like Peng Xiener capture him? How can we guess what Mr. E is thinking, but I think there should be a deeper meaning. Moreover, this signal from Mr. E is already obvious, that his next move is related to the heavenly sword sect. I just don't know if this is a blessing or a curse for the heavenly sword sect. Then there's no time to lose, let's go to the heavenly sword sect and find out what's going on. What do we do about this? Look at those three. Phew. 9 points. Really? Alas. 7 points. Brother, you have never given anyone lower than 6 points. This is? The meaning of this is obvious, the scumbag is not in a hurry, we have no need. I think Mr. E must have been in a mood to play a little game this time. I see. TL/N, Fig the landlord, Cardga, then why don't we fight the landlord and wait for Mr. E to come back? Alright. A pair of trios. A pair of quad. Shu Rome, hurry up, I'll wait until flowers wither. What the hell is this place? After groping just now, this is how it should look like. Damn, let's see how much glass you have, you'll break it all up. Sect Master, your residence has collapsed too. Sect Master, not good, the council hall has split in half. I can also see it. Master, what is going on here? There is a problem with the sect's foundation formation, and the source seems to be in the prison dragon domain. Have you put anyone in there recently? Shake. See? No, it won't. It won't have anything to do with that mortal. There is no way out, although it's dangerous, but now it is. All elite disciples and elders, let's go to the prison dragon domain with me to find out what's going on. Demonic beasts are all killed. In this environment, even if we have to deal with the demonic beasts here, it will be extremely difficult. What the hell happened here? Everyone, the barrier of prison dragon domain has also been broken. Back then, the founding father of the heavenly sword sect had a monstrous cultivation. Using the formation as the foundation, he created the heavenly sword sect. And these formations are all connected together, which are associated with the mountain protection formation, the spirit gathering formation, the prison dragon domain, and so on, some of the core things. Apparently, there is a mysterious species that started from the prison dragon domain and penetrated into the spirit gathering formation. What the hell is it that ignores the formation and passes through the formation? No way, absolutely no way. Even if the time of death of the demon beasts and the time of the heavenly sword sect's turmoil can be perfectly matched, there is no way it was that trash who did it. Heavenly sword sect grand. Formation core. Alas, the time has finally come, heavenly sword sect ancestor. Yi Tian Shang. Marshal Supreme. Before the first generation's ancestor passed away, he prophesied that the heavenly sword sect would suffer a crisis of extinction within 10,000 years. And the only way to prevent it is to end this chess game. But for 10,000 years, it has been handed down to countless generations, but no one has been able to end this chess game, including myself. Because no matter how you study it, it's a dead game. Even if the gods come, it is impossible to turn it around. Is it coming, the one who broke the heavenly sword sect's formation, mysterious species? Battle? Can I beat it? Negotiation? Is the other side a human being that understands human speech? Is it a mutated demon from the prison dragon domain? Or is it a spirit derived from the formation due to some reason? Here it comes. Phew. Finally, I'm out. This heavenly sword sect is truly a miraculous work of art. I don't know how much it costs to have a glass room or something like that. A young ma. How can it be a young man who has no cultivation at all? Or is he too strong for me to observe? Old man, what's he going to do? Is he going to do something? Old man, are you having a stroke? Old man, you'd better sit down. What's going on? This person came here through the formation, didn't he come to destroy the last line of defense of my heavenly sword sect? Oh heaven, what is this guy up to? He broke the heavenly sword sect's spirit gathering formation and the prison dragon domain. Obviously, he came to destroy my heavenly sword sect. But his actions now is really too abnormal. Old man, this should not be the heavenly sword sect anymore, right? No, it's not. This place here is not only the core of the entire formation, but also the end point of the entire formation. The location is indeed outside the heavenly sword sect. It seems that the person in front of me has already gained insight into all this. That's good. By the way, old man, do you like playing chess? A little. But at the moment, it's a dead chess game. You, what do you mean by that? Old man, take it easy. I just saw that you had chess here, so I was itching to play a game of chess with you. And since we're playing chess, we can't play against a dead game, can we? There is no point in keeping a deadlock, it is better to start over and have fun. Don't you think so? There is no point in keeping a deadlock, what is he implying? On the other side, over the heavenly sword sect. What? The heavenly sword sect's mountain protection formation and foundation has actually been destroyed. Run, the whole sect is about to collapse. Is it possible that something has happened to the ancestor? Is the heavenly sword sect, which has been passed down for countless generations, about to be destroyed? You. Old man, let's start. Is this the power of the Great Tao? Ordinary cultivators, if they fully grasp martial arts intent, then they will be enlightened and advance by leaps and bounds like an epiphany. But the power of the Great Tao is at another level. A little bit of it will give you luck, and it will not only improve your strength, but also the quality of your whole body. And if you want to break through the martial supreme and become an immortal, you also need to comprehend enough of the power of the Great Tao. Since ancient times, there have been tens of millions of martial supremes in the entire Xinjiang continent, but only a handful have been able to break the martial supreme and become immortal. Yet around the chessboard now, there is the power of the Great Tao everywhere. Those who can do this are only the heavenly immortals. He. Ya ha 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 ha. Yi Tiancheng, you're such a little fool. This is not a crisis at all, but a great opportunity. Let's finish this game of chess with this great expert. It's so wonderful. No matter how I lay out, he will always have insight into my intentions. And every time dangers arise, he will give me a way out in the dead end. This old man is not bad. It's been a long time since Eve had the pleasure of playing chess like this. It should give me a lot of experience. Almost on par with gods. This multi-loop, a draw. Winning against this old ma means nothing. After all, they are old people, and it is necessary to give some face. Obviously he had countless opportunities to beat me. However, thanks to this game, I got a glimpse of the power of the Great Tao. In the future, the path of cultivation will be smooth, without any bottleneck. Alright, old man, it's time for me to leave. Leaving just like that, but if the expert wants to leave, I can't stop him. Oh, by the way, old man, how do I get to town from here? At the foot of Heavenly Sword Sect Mountain. The Heavenly Sword Sect, which has been passed down for countless years, has been destroyed. We didn't even understand what was going on. Bad news, Sect Master. No. The Heavenly Magic Sound Sect, Wind and Cloud Valley, Blowing Snow Mountain Sect, Royal Sword Sect, Lee Family, and countless other families have attacked. Ha! Oh heavens! You all, what do you mean by this? What else? What kind of treacherous things your Heavenly Sword Sect has done, don't you know it in your heart? Eh? What kind of treachery? Don't go speaking around anything. Could it be that you want to take advantage of this danger to swallow my Heavenly Sword Sect? Do you really think that the Heavenly Sword Sect is easy to bully? Your Heavenly Sword Sect is really ungrateful, you are still unrepentant at the end of your life. I would like to advise you and your Heavenly Sword Sect to stop pushing your luck and surrender obediently. If not only will the Mountain Gate be lost, but your entire Heavenly Sword Sect will be destroyed with it. Something's wrong, they don't seem to be lying. According to them, our Heavenly Sword Sect did something resentful, which led to the destruction of the Heavenly Sword Sect's Mountain Gate and the siege of several major sects at the same time. What the hell is going on? Is there something you're not telling me? We don't know, we really don't know, Sect Master. Yes, Sect Master, if there is really such a thing, how can it be hidden from you? Everyone, you know very well what kind of person I, Duan Qingfeng, am. I really don't understand what's going on, and I hope you can tell me. Duan Qingfeng, regardless of whether you are pretending to be confused or really confused, you ask us such a rhetorical question, rather than ask your good disciple next to you. Senior? Seniors, it's true that my strength is inferior to yours, but I can't allow you to slander me like this. Slander? What a way to not shed a tear until you see the coffin. TL/N describes someone who is so stubborn that they cannot accept they are wrong until they have absolutely failed, or it's too late. You're so blind that you've actually captured the senior and bring him to the Heavenly Sword Sect. Do you really think you can get away without admitting it? Senior, what senior? Naturally, it's the peerless expert who came to Nansha recently. And your precious apprentice has captured him and brought him to the Heavenly Sword Sect. Senior Yang, although I don't know when Eve offended you. But don't you have to find a better reason to slander me? With such a profound cultivation base of that peerless expert, how can I, Pang Siener, capture him and bring him to the Heavenly Sword Sect? Although I did capture a mortal 2 days ago, but you can't treat that mortal as that peerless expert to slander me. Mortal. Where is he? No, it shouldn't be. No, it's impossible, how can it be possible? How can that trash that was once abandoned by me be a peerless expert in the eyes of countless people? You must have made a mistake, it's simply impossible. Made a mistake? No, we're not. To tell you the truth, the mortal you captured in Mei Xian City is none other than the senior. Senior comprehends the way of the ordinary life, and yet you have captured him and brought him to your Heavenly Sword Sect, and you're asking us, what is your crime? Mei Xian City. Is it really him? The mortal who was so kind to me even though he could not even feed himself, Yinger, this is for you. How could he be that peerless expert? You mean that 2 days ago, Pang Siener opened the prison dragon domain and locked a mortal in there? No wonder. No wonder my Heavenly Sword Sect, for no reason at all, suddenly had its foundations destroyed. So it was you who did this. Come. Woa. To us, the Heavenly Sword Sect is our home. But just now, our home, which we had lived in for countless years, was reduced to rubble. Kill her. Skin her. Damn woman. Master, save me, save me. I really didn't know that that loser was that peerless expert. I really always thought he was a loser, so you can't blame me. Boom. Your cultivation base has been abolished. Everyone, it is a mistake on the part of the Heavenly Sword Sect. You can take this Pang Siener away and hand it over to that senior. Please, everyone. Sect Master. Old Duan, we have no say in front of the senior, but I can show you a clear path. Please advise us. The senior has a big heart. If it weren't for your disciple being too oblivious, he wouldn't be so angry at all. Even so, senior only destroyed your mountain gate, but did not hurt the innocent, which is enough to show that senior intends to let you live. So, leave Peng Xianer behind, and leave quickly. Senior, thank you for your kindness and forgiveness. All disciples, listen to the order and retreat. Master, don't help me. Don't help me. Humph, your fate will be decided when senior arrives. It's Mr. E. Holding a fish in his hand. What a pleasure. Mr. E is really living life to the fullest. There is nothing in the world that Mr. E can't eat, even if it runs on the ground or flies in the sky, from the demon supreme down to the fish and shrimp. Greetings, Mr. E. Oh my, what are you guys doing here? There are also a lot of new faces. Mr. E, we are naturally waiting for you here. Waiting for me? How did you know I was here? Well, we all are very fond of your paintings and calligraphy, and we found out your whereabouts accidentally. We were so excited that we wanted to come and meet you. Nice. As expected of my daughter. With his skills, Mr. E, he must have known that we were already here. And when he asked this, he obviously regarded himself as immortal again. If Mr. E wants to play the mortal game, we naturally have to cooperate. Like my paintings and calligraphy? So are they all my fans? Yes. Drop. How? How did it come to this? There is such a powerful existence around me. Exist around me, but I gave up that chance just to end up in this way. Feng. I was wrong, please, I was wrong. Holy crap. I have a dream to become a cultivator. In this world, the status of immortal cultivators is vastly different from that of mortals. This is a harsh reality that I had learned since I was a child. Na spiritual root. 0. It's almost time for you to give up. Stop wasting time, there's still a line behind you. Am I really not going to be able to cultivate for the rest of my life? Yinger. What to do? Wah. Beep. I'm sorry, although it's better than the guy with no spiritual roots. But your qualifications are too low, Qingshan sect cannot accept you. Low. I'm weak. Brother, are you a disciple of Qingshan sect? So in order to become stronger, I will do whatever it takes. I also want to join Qingshan sect, can you help me? Even so, I still couldn't get stronger. Is your sword that hard to handle? A 9th level martial master who can't even hold her own sword, do you even deserve to be called a cultivator? Slap. I warn you. If you dare to provoke with Mr. E again, especially in the name of Qingshan sect, I'll erase your entire existence from this world. At that time, I did not understand why Qingshan sect was so protective of a mere mortal. I have nothing but resentment in my heart, and I hate the fact that even a mere mortal can ride on my head. I hate myself for giving my heart to a man who sees me just as some stinking mud. I hate it even more. But where did I go wrong? I just wanted to cultivate immortality and control my life with my own hands. I want to be looked up to. I also want to have a good life. Did I ask for a lot? This unfair world. If there is an afterlife, everyone must pay the price. I didn't expect the vision of heaven and earth to appear on the Dong Hai. It's amazing that it was caused by such a young woman. Her spiritual roots suddenly sprouted, allowing her to acquire a powerful cultivation talent. This energy was so great that it triggered a vision of heaven and earth. Spiritual root growth is a very rare event, only one case occurs in tens of thousands of years. It is evident that she has spent a lot of time in the company of a great power, who radiates the power of the great Tao, which is why she has developed such a potential. Nurture her well, she may be able to help our Heavenly Sword sect to overcome the prophesied crisis. At the foot of Heavenly Sword Sect Mountain. Look! She is the newly promoted saintess of the Heavenly Sword sect. So beautiful and cool. Saintess, please give me an autograph. Saintess. We have always been protected by the Heavenly Sword sect here. Please accept these fruits. Mortal things, don't disgust me. Murder, the saintess of the Heavenly Sword sect has committed murder. Why? Why? Because mortals have no right to live. All of you, come and become a blood sacrifice for my blood drinking technique. Mortals, all of them are my food. It was so hard to get to where I am today, no matter what I can't lose it all. Phone, I beg you, please give me a chance. Let me be with you again. I'll serve you, I will serve you well. This is really. It's so touching. These fans are so good that they even took care of paying for me. Now I know how hard it is to be a celebrity. Alas, it's great to finally see my hard work pays off. Alright, let's get down to business. You wanted to kill me before, and now you want to be with me. Do you take for a fool? I really know I was wrong, please I'll serve you well, didn't you like being with me the most before? Don't you want me anymore? Stab. You. Originally, everyone has their own ambitions, you have your choice, just go your own way. But how much trouble have you caused me along the way? Now it seems that you are really a snake with a scorpion's heart, so I can't keep you. Which step? From which step, I started to go wrong. Everyone, thank you very much. If you need any help in the future, just ask. You're welcome, Mr. E, it's a pleasure to serve you. Ancestor, why are you so happy when our mountain gate has been destroyed? You, what a fool. That senior destroyed the Heavenly Sword sect, not only should we not resent it. We should also thank him. Do you remember, the founding father prophesied that our Heavenly Sword sect was in danger of being destroyed, and there was no way to prevent that from a long time? I remember, do you mean? That's right, the deadlock of the Heavenly Sword sect has been broken. It's all thanks to that benefactor. His demeanor is that of a sage of the world, and his heart is higher than that of heavens. Even though Pang Siener was so ungrateful, he didn't kill all of us, but only destroyed our mountain gate as a slight lesson. He even used this lesson to solve the deadly situation of our Heavenly Sword sect. From here on, our Heavenly Sword sect will be reborn. When the sect is rebuilt, we will build a statue of that sage in his original form for people to worship. Anyone who approaches Heavenly Sword sect must perform a 3 kowtow salute. Yes. 3 days later. Everyone, we're ready to leave, thank you so much for this time. Don't mention it, Mr. E. By the way, how can I contact you in the future? Contact us? We have been recognized by Mr. E. Mr. E, you can contact us at any time through this. Please accept it. Oh, it's a transmission jade. This thing is just like the telephone, in this world, only cultivators and tycoons can use it. These people are so generous. After putting away the transmission jade and saying goodbye, Phone and his party had traveled for more than half a month. Finally, they have arrived at their destination, Zhanghan Town, Yun family. I just inquired and found out that the Yun family is going to marry their daughter tomorrow. And the bride is my precious disciple's first love, Yun Mengtian. Disciple, it's all right. I'm still here. Master. You are saying that you have come all the way from Jiangping City to propose marriage? Yun family patriarch Yun Shang. That's right. Ha ha ha. Are you joking? Can't you see that my daughter is getting married tomorrow? I know. But my disciple and your daughter really like each other, so I hope that the Yun family patriarch can comply with the wishes of the younger generations. Ha ha ha, wishes of the younger generation, you say? I ask you, you said that your disciple wants to marry my daughter. What can you offer, or rather, what qualifications does your disciple have? To be honest, I was well prepared for this visit. Ta-da! I have 500,000 gold coins here, which can be regarded as my betrothal gift to Patriarch Yun. Ha ha ha, 500,000 gold coins. You really take my Yun family for nothing. You want me to marry off my daughter for 500,000 gold coins. You are too whimsical. Damn it, is it not enough? It's everything, all I have. Wipe. Forget it, I won't embarrass you anymore, hurry up and leave. I'm not afraid to tell you that the person my daughter is marrying is the youngest son of the Yi family, Yi Wuchen. His Yi family is the #1 family in Hanchang City. Yi Wuchen's elder brother, Yi Tianji, is also the captain of the outer gate of the Blowing Snow Mountain sect. So, even if I promise you, the Yi family won't agree. You'd better give up, before you get into trouble. See them off. Go, go, go. Don't push, we can go by ourselves. Don't touch me, or you'll regret slash it. Yun Meng Tian. Meng Tian. Father. I am surprised that the little boy and his master you once told me about really came. How could it be? At that time, the ant had insulted and stopped him. What should we do, father? Will he be involved in this matter? I should never have done that. I really shouldn't have provoked him when I was already in a quagmire. I really shouldn't have. T/N, quagmire, it's a situation that is hard to escape. Blame this worthless father of yours for not being good enough to protect you. But don't worry, Eve already kicked them out of the door. And I have also told them about Yi family's power. They certainly will not commit an act of death. That's good, that's good. But I could tell that the master and disciple were serious. Coming across thousands of miles from Jiangping City with a mortal body, and also took out a betrothal gift of 500,000 gold coins, such heart, alas. Father, it's alright, Eve accepted my fate. I just want him to be safe. Snatch. We must snatch. It's rare to see, Mr. E, getting all fired up. The previous life was ed up enough. I don't want to be a loser in this life too. Mr. E, we have some information. You are saying that the Yi family, in addition to the one who is the captain of the Sum sect, Yi Tianji. There are many martial masters and martial grandmasters in the family, and the most powerful one is already a martial spirit. I see. Unclear awareness of martial ranks. I don't understand. What is the classification of cultivators of martial masters and martial spirit? But in this case, I'm afraid it's really not something we mere mortals can handle. There's no other way, let's call for help. Huff, Mr. E. What the hell, how did you guys come here so soon? We just happened to be hanging out over here. Yes, we're hanging out. Ha ha, scared the hell out of me. For a moment I thought you were cultivators. Two. Ha. Mr. E must be kidding, we are not cultivators. This thing is just for display. I thought so. Because most of my fans are mortals. You guys figure it out, look. Let's get down to business, everyone. Now I want to ask you guys a favor. Mr. E, please speak. I'm planning to snatch the bride. Snatch the bride? That's right, the other party is the girl my disciple is interested in, and they both are in love with each other. The time to snatch the bride is tomorrow. This senior is really playing hard to get. Isn't this just asking us to roleplay, to be actors and actresses? But it's also our honor to cooperate with Mr. E. Mr. E, we'll definitely do our best to help you. It's so nice to have you fans. However, I should warn you in advance. There is a great deal of danger in this matter, because in their Yi family, there is a martial spirit level expert. Martial spirit? Did we hear that right? Supra. Seals. Martial ancestor. Martial emperor. Martial king. Martial spirit. Martial grandmaster. Martial master. Martial practitioner. Yes, this kind of cultivation is very scary. V. Yes, it's SCA carry. Kaya, it's really scary. The lowest one is martial celestial in this group. Not only that, in addition to this martial spirit, there are also many forces such as martial masters and martial grandmasters are there. In short, this Yi family is still very powerful and terrifying. Yes. It seems that this Yi family is really scary. Mr. Yi's state of mind is really back to the basics. He almost completely regards himself as immortal. So, everyone, it's okay if you don't want to get involved. Just help it a secret, we're definitely joining in. Even if we'll have to go through the fire, we'll do it. Is this the power of idols? It's nice to have fans. In that case, let's talk about this operation. Yes. Everyone, the biggest change that may occur in our operation is that martial spirit. Therefore, we must need a plan to deal with this martial spirit. Mr. E, what do we need to do? Do you have the ability or any means to invite experts like martial spirit to help? Do you have the ability or the means to invite experts like martial spirit to help? Ah, this, yes. Can we get one? So, Mr. E, can we or can we not? Why are you asking me? Ask yourselves. If that's the case, then we can, alright? Great, that's great. This group of art lovers are really good, no wonder they were able to handle panging before. Alright, everyone, please invite this martial spirit expert as soon as possible. Of course, well, just let this expert take the lead, but do not let him take action unless it is absolutely necessary. See, Mr. E, then he'll contact this expert. Ding. Immediately send a martial spirit from the sect. Remember, that person can't be beyond the realm of martial spirit. Martial spirit realm. Jian Wuxin. One of the young officer of the heavenly magic sound sect, whose cultivation is at the bottom. What are you pretending? What I just explained, did you hear me clearly? Sect master, I understand. All of you are mortals, and I am the only one who is a cultivator. Well, as long as you successfully complete this task, I can make an exception and promote you. Yes, thank you, sect master. Alright, come with me. Mr. E, that martial spirit expert has arrived. Oh. Hurry up, everyone, come with meet this expert. Cooperate with the sect master to act and get promoted. I, Jian Wuxin, am about to get lucky. I wonder now who the other actors are, is that him? Shit. These people are all cultivation big shots. The young master of the Blowing Snow Mountain sect, the holy maiden of the Wind and Cloud Valley, the sect master of the Royal Sword sect, and the patriarch of the Li family. Why the hell are these bigwigs all gathered together? Gee, hello, you are the expert, right? I'm sorry, This, isn't it that peerless expert and the mysterious man who crushed the Demon Supreme, and those two Martial Supreme? Was also present at that time. Greetings, expert, we're glad to have you. Don't play with me like this, will you? I am just a martial spirit, what can I do? What kind of task is this? It's not easy at all, okay? Mama, I want to go home. No need. No need to be polite. You're too kind, please come in. Come on, hurry up, pour a cup of tea for the expert. Please have some tea, expert. This, how dare I drink it? Expert, thank you for coming to help us in your busy schedule. After the job is done, you can tell me what reward you want, as long as it's something in my power, I'll do it. Well said. Of course, tomorrow we'll have an expert to hold the fort, and there is a high probability that we don't have to do it ourselves. Hey, race our plan. Life is so pitiful. He already has a group of martial saints and 2 martial supremes on his side. If he wished to snatch a bride, he can do it very easily. Why does he want a little martial spirit like me to face the whole group of cultivators alone? The next day. How lively! Because today is the day when Yi family, the #1 family in Hanchang City, and the Yin family, will tie the knot. But the groom is Yi Wuchen from Yi family. I heard that he has a strange fetish, and the maids in the Yi family have been played to death by him several times. Alas, the Yun family is so pitiful. Meng Tian, if you don't want to get married, I'll go and talk to the Yi family. No, father. If I don't get married, the Yi family will definitely hold a grudge. In the future, Hanchang City will have no place for our Yun family. That's why, for the sake of the people in our Yun family, I have to marry. Miss, the auspicious time has arrived. Please get in the palanquin. He, it's worth letting my father bully, young Mengtian. This little girl has finally been taken down by me. How do I play with her next? I'm really looking forward to it. What's all that noise up front? What the hell, perverts? Damned bad luck, let's go the other way. Yi Wuchen. You are so cruel. You've pregnant my daughter and now you want to turn your back on her, you, Uncle Wang. Di Wu Chongkong. You must give us an explanation today. Yi Wuchen got someone else's daughter pregnant? Wasn't he impotent? Who are you, old man? Don't spit nonsense. Wait, who said I was impotent? Sob, everyone, come and help me. Please. Give me justice. Damn it, you're playing this game on my wedding day. Get out of here. A. O. H. On. This is, Squeeze. Young master, the crowd is getting bigger and bigger, the roads are all blocked. Shit. Snap. Whoa, what the hell? The sky, gold coins? So many gold coins. Grab it. Don't push. Damn it. Get out of my way. What's all this commotion outside? Zhongqing. SHHH. Put on this dress and commentine with me. // Why do I have to this kind of thing? Master. Oh. Looks like the plan worked. Not good, they're coming after us. How dare you disrupt the young master's wedding and run away? Get them. Disciple, you take your bride and run first, we will cover you. Yes. Master. If we don't get rid of this group of people, I'm afraid we won't be able to escape. Diwu Tianming. Everyone, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to work together now. Yes, Mr. E. Yun Haotian. But how do we fight? More importantly, how much force do we use? Hee-ha. Swoosh. Umu. Het, 3-legged cat kung fu. Die. Woa. Fly out by himself. What's going on? Old Wu, they are so strong, they are strong martial masters, come and help me. Old Chu, hold on, I'm coming. Mortal swirl. Oh no, they're really strong. Zhuge, with such a strong expert, I'm afraid we'll have to join forces with the 3 of us. I can't protect myself either, I'm overwhelmed by this 8th level martial practitioner. Oh goodness. As expected of seniors. What an acting. Worthy of being the one who has been following Mr. E. Die, you little trash. Everyone, I'm afraid we're going to fight the toughest battle of our lives. Let's do our best to control our strength. Let's go. F.A. No more drinks, no more drinks. I'm going to see my bride. It's still broad daylight. Smooch my dear wife. Wifey, he, did you miss your husband? Humph. Ho ho ho. My darling wife seems to have a bad temper. But this way, I like it even more. I'm coming, he. ABA. Ga-awa. Something's happened to the young master. Go check it out. Young master. Wah. My wife has been replaced. That damn thing also robbed me of my gold coins. It must be that group of people who did it. Blockade the entire Hanchang city for me. Report. We've found a trace of that group. It's near the entrance to the west of the city. Kill. Whoa. What a powerful blow. Expert, strike quickly, this may be the martial spirit expert of the Yi family. Ha? No, he is not in the realm of martial spirit at all. I'm so scared. Don't you come over here. These big shots, they're indeed so good at pretending. Waha. Not good. There's a martial spirit on the other side. Retreat. An expert is an expert, so awesome. If the system was even a bit reliable, I'd be that strong too. It's normal, very normal. In this way, Yifeng and the group withdrew safely from Hanchang City. Father. Patriarch Yun, I'm really sorry, I didn't even discuss it with you. Brother Yi, what are you talking about? I've been trying to plan Mengxian's escape for a long time, but I couldn't make up my mind, but you guys did it for me directly. I respect your courage. Yun Shang, can't thank you enough. Father, but what will you do when I'm gone? Yes, Patriarch Yun, why don't we all go together? Alas, my Yun family has been in Hanchang City for generations, so how can I leave? Menger, this father of yours is really useless, no matter how much I try, I don't have enough strength to protect you. But now it's alright, I'm very relieved to hand you over to this kid. You can rest assured, I will definitely take good care of Menger. Alright, I believe in you. Patriarch Yun, I heard that the Yun family is also a big family that keeps pace with the Yi family. Why are you still so afraid of the Yi family? Alas. It's not like I haven't told you about this before. Is it because of that person who was the captain of that whatever sect? That's right, it's Blowing Snow Mountain sect. Hit the water bucket. What's the matter with you two? No, we just fell down accidentally, Mr. E, you guys keep talking. Wheeze. Shit, which bastard in the sect is it? Is this going to let us destroy the sect? Immediately send a message back to the sect, find out who this is, and immediately sever all ties and drive him out of the sect. Understood. After hearing that Patriarch Yun is determined to stay in Hanchang City and was prepared to fight with the Yi family for a long time, Yifeng could not say much more. Patriarch Yun, take care. Brother, you have to give me justice. Wah. To think there are still people out there who does not put me, Yi Tianji, in their eyes. Come on, follow me to chase after those ungrateful bastards. Then come back and wipe out the Yun family too. When that group of people leave the city, they must pass through this canyon. Let's just stay here and wait. Those nasty bastards are so hateful. And that skeleton. I'm going to trample it under my feet. Humph, there's nothing to be afraid of. But brother, there is a martial spirit expert among them. Brother. You're already in the realm of martial king. With your brother here, regardless of whether there is a martial spirit or undead among them, they all have to go to hell. Someone's coming. Ahaha, it's them, it's really them. Brother, wait for them to get closer, wait until there is no way out before you strike. So that they can't get away. I can already see this group of people after being crippled by brother. Kneeling on the ground begging for mercy. I have even figured out how to torture them. Brother, the time has come, hurry up and do it. Ha 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 ha. Brother? It's time to do it. Where's my brother? So Ed. What did I just see? Li Shuhua, Yang Tianyu, Shui Qinzhu, Yun Haotian. All of them are a group of bigwigs in Nansha. In addition to these, there is also my Blowing Snow Mountain sect master Diwu Tianming, and the young master, Diwu Chankong present. Asking me, a mere martial king, to ambush them, isn't as the same as asking me dig my own grave? Let's just get out of here. This, what the hell is going on? Brother agreed to help me take revenge, but why did he run away? What should I do? I can't beat a martial spirit expert alone. I have no choice but to go home. Do. ABA. Thud. Help. Help me. Wah. These people in Nansha are really ridiculous, no matter how you look at it, he is really just a mere mortal. But this person was made up to be some kind of peerless expert. I don't know what kind of trick that person used to make this group of people believe in it. But among them, there are also 2 second fate martial supremes, which is really ridiculous. They are just a bunch of fools, so don't worry about them. But, is that really of the ancient god's bloodline? I used the celestial phenomena to calculate, the bloodline of the ancient gods really did appear in Nansha, and after this period of observation, this boy, I'm afraid, has a 5,050 chance of being of ancient god's bloodline. This is the first ancient god's bloodline to appear in 2 million years. His appearance, for us, and especially for you, is very important. Is it true that there is only a 5,050 chance? There's nothing we can do about it, we have to try even if it's 5,050 chance. After all, dual cultivation is the only way to activate your bloodline. To be able to dual cultivate with the ancient gods and activate the body of divine phoenix. Only in this way can we turn over. So noisy. I understand, I'll go and capture him now. Absolutely not. I'm not just talking about the physical aspect of dual cultivation. If the other party is not willing enough, the phoenix bloodline cannot be activated. The only way to make it work is for both parties to be in love, and for both parties to be willing. I call it consensual dual cultivation. Shut up. In other words, I have to relinquish my body to please him. Do I need to be a moron like those foolish people in Nansha who are playing along with this drama? Brother, so you are here. Why did you suddenly leave? Didn't you agree to help me get rid of those bastards? Just shut the hell up. Wah. Seeing you makes me so pissed off. Brother, what's wrong? Wah. Even my father never hit me. You asking me what's wrong? Do you know who those people are? Who is it? Aren't they just a bunch of trash? Trash, it'll make you trash. Is foe. Saying Li Shuhua is trash, Yun Haotian is trash, and Diwu Tianming is trash, are you mentally retarded? It's not good to offend anyone, and you chose to offend this group of big shots. Just now, I got the news that I have been expelled from the Blowing Snow Mountain sect. You, what are you talking about? I said, our family is finished because of you. A day later, a big news spread all over Hanchang City. The Yi family left all their possessions and fled Hanchang City overnight. According to some people, they left in such a hurry that they didn't have time to put away their underpants in the yard. And the most confused one was the Yun family. Yi Tianji suddenly came with Yi Wuchen and left trembling after making a few noises. It seems that my Yun family has not yet reached the time of death. Is it a blessing from God? Or maybe. I have to say that Nansha is really big. The culture and customs are completely different from those of Jiangping City. Mr. E, where else would you like to go next? Here. There is also special marking. Here is. Mr. E, do you really want to go here? It's quite close, what's wrong? You. It is a special and peculiar place in Nansha. It is precisely because of this that Nansha, such a small place, has a great reputation in the whole Xinjiang continent. I see, tourist attractions. Alright, let's go here. Perhaps, Mr. E is excited to explore this place. But I'm afraid it's not that special. Nansha Spring Outing. Oh heaven, what a divine scenery! It's so beautiful. Mr. E, we have some important business at home, I'm afraid we have to leave first. I would also like to borrow a few people from you, I hope Mr. E will approve. These old men who are traveling with Stoppable inevitably should also be tired, it is probably better for them to go home early. There is no such thing as permission, if there is really any trouble, if there is anything I can do to help, you can tell. Thanks to all of you, Zhongqing was able to handle this matter, I am grateful to all of you. Thank you, Mr. E. Master. Meng Tian and I also. You guys should go too. We can play freely now. Xinglai is always alone. The victory is empty in self-knowledge. Walk to the place where the water is poor. Sit and watch the clouds rise. Massage XX. Gold coins. Knee pillow. Want a lady. Rich lady. ABA. TL/N, Wang Wei Xiongnan by Ancient Zen Poems in Tang Dynasty. Nervous. Herb. Marshal Supreme Huang Wujing. Damn it. What's the background of that guy over there? It is one of the monarchs of Nansha, Huang Wujing. The guard behind him also has a fierce look on his face. Especially with that hairstyle. Don't go near him. Be careful and don't get into trouble, or you won't know when you died. Let's get the hell out of here quickly. Oh goodness, I finally found a seat. This is the only inn in the whole place, I'm so tired. Senior brother, I'm a little hungry, can I share a table with you? Where did he come from? Is he looking for death? Anyone, go and warn that kid to stay away from the monarch. I heard that the last time a martial saint offended the monarch, had his leg chopped off on the spot. This kid is too ignorant. If he gets down on his knees and begs for mercy, it's not too late. What an ignorant mortal. Do you know who His Majesty is? Share a table? Interesting, people who have seen me are scared to death, but he dared to sit across from to eat? Sit. What a nice guy. Thanks a lot, brother. Your Majesty, he actually. This is so good. Brother, can I have some of your wine? The wine in this restaurant is really awful. How dare you? Even if you share a table, you still want to drink? You. Little brother. You know my wine is not something ordinary people can drink. That kid is definitely going to die. How should he deal with this kind of severe life-threatening situation? It's not about wine at all, it's about the mismatch of identity and status. Then I'm really not an ordinary person. Oh? Then tell me. Remember, think of a good answer. If you don't answer well, I will punish you for being reckless. This dude is so funny, talking about answer and the punishment, it seems that he has drunk too much. If I were an ordinary person. How dare I drink with you at the same table? Ha 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 ha. This answer not only solved my dilemma, but also lifted me up in a way that I could not refute. Bold and quick-witted, this person is really interesting. Good. You really are not ordinary one. Let me pour you a drink. Thanks, buddy. Little brother, I didn't expect you to be able to recite good poetry. Embrace your imperfection. I can't believe they both got acquainted. This is social bull X syndrome. Che, to be able to drink with your majesty is your blessing in your past life. What is the point of being complacent? By the way, brother, you are not a cultivator, are you? No, I am not. I'm just an merchant. Oh, then it seems that you should be the same as me, who has no spiritual roots for cultivation. You. Blind your dog's eyes. Your Majesty is only saying this because he wants to keep a low profile. If you, a mere mortal, were to learn of your Majesty's cultivation, I'm afraid you would be scared to death. I have to say, I haven't felt this comfortable in a long time. This little brother says what he wants to say, and does what he wants to do. Unlike other people, he don't cower and fidget in front of me. By the way, brother. Did you come here because you have something to do? There is nothing to do, because I am coming to Nansha for the first time, so I want to walk around and take a look at the scenery. Think of it as a spring outing. It turns out that brother is the same as me. Great. Why don't we go together? I can show you around. Great. I finally don't have to scurry around like a headless fly. For the tour guide, I'm counting on you, brother. Why did it turn out this way? I didn't think they would be able to get along with each other. Damn it, if I had gone up earlier to talk, maybe I could also have. Eat. Your Majesty, even if you find this mortal interesting and want him to be by your side. But there's no need to hide your identity. Shut up. What I value about him is that how he feels comfortably talking with. If you dare to reveal my identity and scare him, he'll rip you apart. Sorry to make you wait, brother. No problem. Who is this? Is kind of my escort. After all, Nansha is far away, and it's always safer to have someone with you. So that's how it is. Bring an escort like His Majesty? Humph. People that have no cultivation base and are short are also worthy of being called escorts? Wearing a big black robe and half covering the face, what a pretense. Whoa! What a beautiful place. It always feels like I'm seeing it all over again. How's it going, brother? Are you satisfied? Very satisfied. Thank you, brother. Good to know. Brother, I actually want to go to a very mysterious place. Damn it, why do I have to be on the same boat as this dwarf? This boat can only take 3 people, you guys rent another one. With my status, such a lowly mortal is not worthy at all. The boat floats gently on the water. And still sitting there without saying anything, pretending to be high and mighty. Due to His Majesty's order, I can't reveal my cultivation, but that doesn't stop me from teasing him by other means. See how I torture you, mentally. I'm going to let you know the gap between us. Hey, shorty. Do you know what this is? Let me tell you, this is called an elixir, and it is also a king-grade elixir. You can keep it with you to prolong your life. Look from your lowly mortal eyes. Just this one elixir is priceless to you mortals. You. Alright, you want to pretend, they'll see how long can you pretend. Imperial elixir. Even the martial emperor can't get one even if they fight for it. Now, as long as you jump off the boat by yourself, I can give you this elixir. What do you say? This is a great opportunity for you. You took out a grain of dog food and kept talking there for a long time, and now telling me to jump off the boat. Are you out of your mind? Dog food? Did I hear that right? You heard me. Right. My dog is usually high on this stuff. You blind your dog's eyes? You lowly mortal, even if I risk angering His Majesty today, they'll teach you a good lesson. Splash. What's going on? Who? Your Majesty, what happened? I just wanted to teach that dwarf a lesson, but I don't know how, but I fell into the river. Nonsense. Your Majesty, I deserve to die, I will never dare to do it again. But, with Yun Lang's strength, would he easily fall into the river? It's probably just that Yun Lang was confused by his emotions. Handsome, you are quite a drinker. Ahaha, is that so? TL/N, Lee by poem Drink Alone. Raise your glass to the sky, invite the bright moon, face my shadow, and become three people. Handsome, you're so talented. Why? This scumbag also wants sweet ladies. Wahaha, babes, let's enjoy this night. Kaya, you are so bad. Why? Brother, please loosen up, I can't breathe. Alas! My life is so boring. Damn, that monk is having so much fun. The world is really going downhill. Brother, I have something for you. Brother, what is this? It's nothing, I just feel like Eve's seen you for a long time and I want to give you a gift. Your Majesty? Damn, it's a precious treasure. When worn on the body, it can automatically protect its owner, and can even stop a blow from a martial celestial. Even I don't have a treasure of this level, but His Majesty gave it to a mortal? Brother, remember, you should always carry this jade pendant with you. In the future, you will know my good intentions. This brother is really a man of great affection and righteousness. All right. Brother, what are you doing? I carved it myself, it's called a gourd doll. Gourd doll? Anyway, it's just a small gift, for our friendship. You should also carry it with you, and don't forget this brother. It seems that he misunderstood what I meant when I said to carry it with him. Alright, he'll also carry it with me, and he'll never forget you, brother. Take. By the way, you told me before that you wanted to go to a mysterious place, tell me, brother will take you there. I'd like to go, but won't this bother you, brother? No trouble, just say it, even if it's heaven, as long as brother is happy, I will take you there. Alright, thank you, brother. I want to go here. Brother, do you really want to go here? Yes, what's the matter, brother, is there any inconvenience? Are you stupid? That's the entrance to the land of chaos in Nansha. There is a space of its own over there, and this is the only place in the entire Xinjiang continent that is so special. Therefore, there are evil cultivators from the entire continent gathered there, as well as criminals wanted by various major sects. There is a mixture of good and bad people there, even the big forces in Nansha dare not go in easily, there's no inconvenience, but I'd like to hear your reasons for wanting to go. Life is very short, so it's always right to walk around and have a look. And looking at the marking on this map, this place seems to be only tourist attraction in the entire Nansha, so we have to check in. Tourist attraction? Alright, since you want to go, they'll take you there. Ignorance, but it makes me envious. Thank you, brother. Excited. Don't be polite, brother, because it just so happens. From there. Since I promised you, I will definitely take you around this whole tourist attraction. The next day. You. It's really a miraculous work of art. Nansha, the land of chaos. There is a faint mist floating in the air, which makes people feel refreshed. I feel like I'm standing on a cloud. No wonder this place has become a tourist attraction. In terms of scenic beauty, there is really no second place like this in Nansha. But in this beauty, hidden murderous intent. Among these people who are staring at us, there are people from several forces in the land of chaos, as well as some evil cultivators and casual cultivators. Everyone who comes in here cannot escape the eyes and ears of the people here. Only worthy of being devoured by the strong. Go get rid of these people, and be careful not to make any noise, so as not to scare my brother. Yes. Brother, across this mountain range there is a city, I will take you there. That's great. It's been half an hour, why hasn't Yun Lang returned yet? With his strength, he should be able to take care of these people very quickly. Martial Supreme. Martial Celestial. Martial Ancestor, Martial Emperor. The fog doesn't seem to be that simple either. Something's not right. Brother, my escort hasn't returned for a long time, it's making me a little worried, I'm going to look for him. Promise me that you won't go anywhere, and will stay where you are and wait for me, okay? Don't worry, brother, I just happen to be tired too. Humph. Although this fog is blocking my vision, but it cannot block my divine sense. What? How is this possible? 100D of this fog actually blocked my divine sense. Besides, it's not just any ordinary fog, but some kind of formation or taboo. It's coming for me. Little brother is in danger. I need to hurry up and get my brother out of here. Brother. W. Dissipate. Sizzle. It disappeared. Sure enough. It was an illusion that led me here. The attack just now was obviously sent out by some kind of forbidden formation, and being able to issue such a powerful attack is obviously a killing formation. This murderous aura is 10 times that of the attack just now? No. It has grown to 100 times. If I act rashly, I'm afraid. What should I do? There's no escape, we have been waiting for you for a long time. The 5 Elemental Order of Chaos? You killed our brother that day, so don't even think of getting out here alive today. Humph, Jin Xing killed many innocents indiscriminately that day, and attempted to use thousands of innocent lives to cultivate evil mantras, although I am not a sage, but killing him is also considered to do justice to heaven. Besides, with the absence of your strongest member Shu Weixing, do you 3 still dare to be my opponents? Stop it. I am constantly losing my mana, what's going on? Are you tired now? Because this killing formation will continue to absorb your power, and then add it to us. You can't escape this formation, it's finally over for you. Go to hell. What elemental skill, bind? So tight. My strength is constantly draining. It's not over yet. Earth elemental skill, the great gravity technique. Fire elemental skill, hellfire, comma. You can't escape. Go to hell and repent. Gahahaha. What? That wood carving. Gourd super giant. Ha. Wah. M. Oh aha. Third brother. Help. Thump. This is. It's over. An inconspicuous small wood carving can actually exude such great power. What the hell is going on? Could it be that my brother is a peerless expert who's hiding his strength? But that's not possible either. We have been together for so many days, even if he's a 10 Fate Martial Supreme, I can still detect it. Unless he is an immortal. We have been together for so many days, even if he's a 10 Fate Martial Supreme, I can still detect it. In the entire Nansha, so we have to check in. Unless he is an immortal. Is that so? This speculation is even more nonsense. Because the path to immortality in the Xinjiang continent has long been cut off. That is to say, it is impossible for immortals to appear in the Xinjiang continent today, and at the same time, it is also impossible for the experts from the immortal world to come to the Xinjiang continent. Then this small wood carving may have been left behind by some immortal before the path to immortality was cut off. For some unknown reason, it strayed into the mortal world. And then it fell into my brother's hands by mistake. After that he gave it to me and saved my life. Brother, as a mortal, you really have had great luck. I wanted to give you something to protect yourself, but I never thought that what you gave me would end up saving my life. But right now, the only way to see my brother is to escape from this killing formation. Brother, don't get into trouble. I'll be there soon. How come he still hasn't come back after so long? Could it be that he got lost? Wang Kai and I are going to find my brother. You stay here and don't move. Yes, sir. Brother, where did you go? Woof. Brother. Brother? Don't come here. There's a killing formation. What's there? There is a killing formation. What? There is a killing formation. Kill what? Killing formation. Man, this is really tiring. If you want to say something, then just come over here. Forget it, will come there myself. It's over. He's coming over here. He will be killed by this killing formation. Hee brother, what are you doing here in a daze? It was hard for me to find you. But you are also very smart. You know that you will get lost if you walk in the fog, so you stayed here and wait. If the place where he stepped on before was not within the range of the killing formation, then he's within the range of the killing formation at this moment. But, he's still safe and sound? Obviously, when I moved my foot lightly, a powerful formation attack came, but a mortal could walk unhindered? No matter how strong the expert is, they will also trigger the killing formation to attack. But right now, this killing formation is completely ignoring his existence. What the hell is going on here? Don't be in a daze, brother, we won't get lost now that we have a dog here, so let's keep up quickly. Turn. Could it be that when my brother came over here, the killing formation had already disappeared automatically? Let's give it a try. Thud. Sure enough. The killing formation has disappeared. It really seems that when my brother came, the killing formation just disappeared on its own. Is brother legs gone numb after standing for a long time? My brother really possessed the fortune of heaven. The little wood carving before saved my life, not to mention, the timing of the disappearance of this killing formation also happens to be stuck so well. By the way, brother, haven't you found your escort yet? Shake. It's a trap laid on me by the 5 elemental order of chaos. I only managed to survive by relying on my brother's small wood carving. I am afraid that Jin Lang must have already. I can't talk about the gourd yet. If my brother finds out who I am, he won't be able to talk like he is now. Don't worry, brother, your escort must be fine. He may be just like you. He is afraid of getting lost and staying where he is. He will come back when the fog clears. I hope so. In fact, what worries me most is not Yun Lang, but that troublesome woman. Shui Xing. If I didn't hold my own identity, I would want to walk around to find this woman. Shui Xing, that woman must be in this mountain. What's more, the 3 more of elemental order of chaos are dead. After the encounter, there will surely be a deadly battle. I'm so bored. Brother, don't sigh, I will show you a good show. Turn. Night breeze, you look like a dung beetle rolling a ball of shit. There is nothing to see, so save it. Brother, I was just trying to make you happy because you were bored. If you're really unhappy, why don't you play with me? Rub. What's the point of playing with you? What I want is a girl. A girl, do you not understand this? I haven't touched a girl in a long time. Gah. Phew, I finally found someone. This fog is unusual. Ha. Ha. Hey shorty, where is my master? Wah wah. Shorty, you are ignoring me again like last time. Are you taking me for granted? I must teach you a lesson today. Ha? When did it get more people? Shui Xing? When did this person come here? Now is not the time to be concerned about revenge. hinting. Shorty, this person is not someone we can deal with. Come on, come with me. What a beautiful lady, if only I could spend a night with her. Senior, I will take him away immediately. Pull. You. Aren't you that person who's lost his way out? It's over, I got recognized. I can't leave now. Senior, it doesn't matter if I stay, but this dwarf next to me, he is just a mortal. I just happen to be on the same road, can you let him go? Hey, you, Shorty, it's true that I don't like you, but it's also true that this has nothing to do with you. I will try my best to let you escape, and if you can get out, find my master and tell him what happened here. If you can't find my master, just get out of this place. Don't ever come back. Senior, I already explained him, noisy. Whoa. You are just a trash, who do you think you're looking down on? Does he need your punk ass to help him escape? What does she mean by that? Does she think that this dwarf is better than me? Sure enough, my senses were right. This is the demonic elixir of the second fate demon supreme, and it is also of the water attribute. This is exactly what I need. However, the existence that can hold the demonic elixir of the second fate demon supreme in his hands and play with it will never be so simple as being immortal, even I don't dare to act rashly now. 0000. He's moving. Senior, what do you mean by this? Oh no, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the scumbag, Skull Great, I fell in love with the lady at first sight, here is flower for you. I hope to spend a sweet night with the lady. Wink. Senior, please don't make such joke with. Let me get straight to the point, I want that bead in your hand. So, Senior, can you give it to me? If you refuse, then I can only grab it hard. It turns out that the lady likes this bead. All right. As long as the lady spends a night with me, chats with me and drinks with me, I'll give it to the lady. What an oddball. In that case, let's try to go along with him. Alright, I promise you. Then can you give me this bead now? Yes. Pass it. Can't believe he really gave it to me, what an oddball. Now I can make a breakthrough. Lady, come and sit. He. Pfft, sit, then it's better for you to sit by yourself. See you later, little fool. Also, thanks for this demonic elixir. Disappear. 00. Bah! Didn't you promise to spend a sweet night together? How can you deceive me and just disappear like that? I was shocked and I felt the same thing the lover must felt when someone broke their heart. News. The party concerned. Mr. Skull. Be wary of beauty traps. News. With a snap, she disappeared. It hurts, my heart hurts. Is this what it feels like to be hurt by a woman? Even the heaven is crying after seeing Brother Skull broken heart. 000, I say you better stop it, being able to spend the night together, it would be nice to be able to survive. No, that damn woman. Did the rain stop suddenly? She agreed to accompany me, I must get her back. Come back to this scumbag. Come on, have you gone insane, brother? By just raising your hand, can you really catch Shui Xing back? Do you think you are a god? Holy shit! Is this for real? He really raised his hand and grabbed Shui Xing back. Cough. He is really a peerless expert. What's going on? Didn't I already escape from this place earlier? How did I get here back in an instant? Such method is beyond my perception, I'm in trouble. Son. Senior. Please raise your hand. I was blinded by greed, I'll return the demonic elixir to you right now. Humph, you dare to deceive my feelings, this scumbag is very angry. Senior, I was really ignorant. I am willing to do anything to appease the anger of the senior. I want you to serve me. Alright, I'm willing to do anything you want me to do, as long as you're not angry. Do a dance for this scumbag first. Senior, it's okay to ask me to show a set of fighting technique, but dance. Glare. Listen to me, thank you because of you. The 4 seasons have been warmed. Yes, twist up, twist up. TL/N, song name listen to me say thank you. This is Shui Xing, right? The woman who even His Majesty fears a little bit, is currently singing and dancing like that? Thank you for having me, the world is more beautiful. Do you have any wine? Yes. You too, also drink it. Drink to your heart's content. Hey, little lady. Say, who do you love the most? When did a tiny demon centipede dare to talk to me like that? Oh, brother, look, this woman is staring at me. She doesn't care about you, brother, does she? Senior, I was wrong, please don't be angry. Then answer quickly, who do you love the most? Love senior scumbag. Not bad, little centipede, it won my heart. Boy. Let me ask you, who is the most handsome? Martial Celestial. Reporting back to the Demon Emperor, senior scumbag is the most handsome. Good, it seems you already know what's good for you. Then play some music, and let's dance. Now that the 3 more of Elemental Order of Chaos are dead, the only one left is the troublesome woman Shui Xing. If she come for revenge, I really don't know how to deal with her. Brother, you don't seem to be in a good mood. I can't let my brother involved in this, I'm fine. Clears, let's send my brother out of here first. That's right, that's it. Yes, that's the spot. You're doing a very good job. Keep going. Brother, your escort is really having a good time. Yeah, I can see it too. Master. Yun Lang. What took you so long to come back? Because of the sudden fog in the mountains, it blocked all my senses, that's why I was delayed. I see. But compared to this fog, what I am worried about is Shui Xing that hasn't appeared yet. That Shui Xing attacks are weird, and her own realm is a bit higher than mine. If this threat doesn't disappear, I can't sleep and eat safely. Yun Lang, when the fog clears, take Brother Feng and others and leave this place quickly, otherwise when Shui Xing will come to find me, I'm afraid he'll get them into trouble. Put. Why are you laughing? Your Majesty, regarding the matter of Shui Xing, I think you're worrying too much. Ha? Didn't I always teach you not to take the enemy lightly? Especially when the enemy is someone like Shui Xing, Your Majesty. In fact, the current Shui Xing is not someone to be afraid of. What do you mean? Your Majesty, why don't you take a look at the woman who's dabbing the legs? What the? This woman who's dabbing the legs is actually Shui Xing. How is this possible? Huang Wujing. What the hell is going on here? Is this really Shui Xing that has been giving me sleepless nights? Yun Lang. What the hell happened? Bye. So and so this and this. Just by simply raising his hand, he caught the missing Shui Xing back. Not only Yun Lang, but even I have never heard of it or seen it before. Does this mean that the brother's escort is some hidden peerless expert? Then brother, who exactly is he? You, Fuser. I am gonna punish you hard. Let's see if you dare to do something like this again. Sob, master, I was wrong, I dare not do it again. I can't believe he's stepping on that peerless expert. This expert is too humble. No. This means that my brother's strength is far above that expert. Could he really? Brother, is there something wrong? I would like to ask about this wood carving. Where did you get it from? I can't believe it's cracked. I'm really sorry about that, brother. I'll tell you what, brother, I'll give you some more. You have more? Toss. Of course, this isn't anything unusual. I still have 6 more here. It's a matching set to the one you were given. Such a powerful item, how can you take out so many at will? It's so terrifying. One may be picked up, but it's impossible to pick up so many. I have been reluctant to reveal my identity, for fear of scaring him. But now it seems the one who misunderstood was actually me. Do you like my carvings that much? I am the little brother. Ifong is the big brother who was afraid to reveal his identity, that he might scare me. Son. Senior. It is my fault that I have no brain and no eyes. If I have offended you before, please forgive me. What are you doing, calling me senior all of a sudden, brother? Although I also think my carving skills are really good. But our relationship suddenly changed into something else because of a simple carving. Aren't you acting too much of a stranger now? You, brother, I am glad to have such a good friend like you. But you became like this because of my little carving skills. If I had known, I would not have given you the gourd doll. Ah, I understand. He is looking at me the same way I was looking at him at that moment. After all, he must be lonely. I'm used to being complimented, but it's not easy to find someone you can talk to. In his eyes, I am the interesting person. He doesn't seem to want to break it all up. In that case, he'll go along and continue to be this interesting person. After all, to be able to make friends with such a person, it must be a blessing from my past life. Girl, are you alright? I am fine. The black-robed man was stomped on so easily. He is definitely a more terrifying existence than the black-robed man. Huang Wujing is actually associated with this kind of existence. Even if my cultivation is stronger than his, I will never be able to defeat him. Girl, don't run around next time. Fortunately, you've met me. If it were anyone else, you wouldn't be able to leave today. It's really dangerous for a beautiful girl like you to wander around in a place like this, where there is no village in front and no store at the back. If someone has an evil intent, then I'm afraid you will end up with a crippled body and broken membranes. His words are full of warning. He had already seen through what I was up to long ago. He just don't care to take action against someone like me, so he let me off the hook. Thank you, senior, for not killing me. What a strange woman. She's so nervous that even her hair also fell out. This scumbag's girl. 100T. Entrance to the Land of Chaos. 7 Fate Martial Supreme by Long 11. Didn't you go to find out if Zhongqing has a ancient god's bloodline or not? What happened to you? Why are you so angry? Don't mention him to me. Just by hearing his name makes me angry. Hey, boy, have you ever heard the saying? Cuteness in front of sexy is worthless. TL/N, although they are old, they still like to marry some young girls as wives and concubines or vice versa. Madam, do you want the old cow to eat the tender grass? Madam. Old man Lin Imo, I ask you. Am I not as good as his big-breasted and brainless girlfriend? Think it through and say it. You are comparable, you are as beautiful as the heaven. Humph, that's more like it. But I'm not going to give up on this. That Zhongqing has already left Hanchang City, and ready to rendezvous with his so-called master. Judging by the time, they should have arrived at Wulong City, which is the closest city to here. What do you? He is obedient to his master, as long as I take down his master first. Crazy girl? Then, it's just a matter of time, he will become mine. Shanshui City. This beautiful scenery is really wonderful. Ha, Sen. It's good that brother likes it. There is a good wine shop in the city, brother. I will take you there to have a drink. Thank you, brother. Little brother is good drinker. Brother, what you said is true, this place is really good. Brother, if you are willing to visit, I have more interesting places to take you. Calling you brother now makes me a little flustered. I feel lonely reminder of the transmission jade. Your beloved disciple Zhongqing is calling. Zhongqing? Aren't you on your honeymoon at this time? Master. I miss you. Wulong City. Zhongqing said on the transmission jade to meet here. I haven't seen him in a while, I wonder how he's doing. Master. Zhong. Xing, who the are you? Master, you really love to joke, it's me, Zhongqing. Ah, your appearance have truly changed. And him over here. Sure enough, it's good to have a woman. Your master is still a single dog. Come on, let's have a drink. Hee hee, alright. Master. Are all men face difficulty like this? Ha? What do you mean? It's about Meng Tian, everything is fine, it's just. You see, Master, Eve lost weight lately, take off. What do you mean? Oh, Master, why don't you understand? Forget it, now that I think about it, Master, you will not understand this, it's just. The situation has to be same. After all, it's about men and women. What do you mean by that? Can you say it clearly? Master, don't blame yourself, although Master is very old, but you are just a single dog. So it's very natural that single dogs like you can't understand my suffering. Hey, you little brat, are you making fun of your master? It hurts, Master, I was wrong. You mean your wife pesters you several times a day? That's why you came to find your master because you couldn't stand it? Yes, Master, Eve come all the way, and my legs and feet are all weak from the journey. Damn it, several times a day, is this a human thing, or is it that people in this world are so fierce? I'd rather stay single. Don't be afraid. When the time comes to go back to Jiangping City, they'll get you a good tonic to make up for it. Just leave it to Master. He'll guarantee that it will get you back on your feet. Thank you, Master. Ming Ming. Whoa. Sorry, miss, there are no seats available at the moment. Well, what should I do? Miss, why don't you come and sit here? Miss, you'll move to the side, so you can just sit down. Miss, it's better to come here. So many people are scrambling to invite me. I don't believe you guys are indifferent. Disciple, you have grown up now, there are some things that it is time for you to understand. The bottom corners of the pages have been rolled up, Master has been turning them over a lot. The Golden Lotus? SHHH. This is an adaptation of your master's, and some of the knowledge in it can be of great benefit to you. Remember, read it quietly. Master, why did you hide away this book? Keep a low profile. By the way, do you want to have children? Master, we are still early for this kind of thing. Well, sooner or late, you will have kids. Ignoring me, hello you guys. Ha. Ahem. Hello, miss, is there something wrong? Chance. That's right, I'm a bit tired from the long journey today. I wanted to eat at the restaurant. But there are no extra seats in the restaurant, first express my dilemma. I see that you two are graceful and elegant, and must not be bad people, so, graceful and elegant. And then compliment both of them. Can I share a table here? Everything is logical and natural. Sorry, it's inconvenient. Thank you. After we become acquainted with each other, they'll ask to travel with them, and then they'll finally find out whether Zhongqing has an ancient god's bloodline or not. Why? No reason, it's just inconvenient, I'm sorry. We master and disciple are here talking about that kind of topic, what's the matter with a woman coming over? But, seeing how miserable she is, forget it. Since you are tired and hungry, you should sit down. Hee hee, men. Thank you. See how I will take you down. Thank you very much for today. May I ask you your name? You are welcome, Miss Imi Phone, and this is my disciple Zhongcheng. This so-called expert, I could not detect his cultivation even at such a close distance. There's no mistake, he is just a mortal. That's it. Chat ended. Ahem. Miss, what's the matter with you? I don't know why, my stomach suddenly aches. I see. Miss, drink more hot water. Well, take our leave. Such an insensitive man, this is the first time eBay's seen someone like him. Where there is a master, there must be disciple. What's wrong? What's the matter? I believed you, and lowered myself to approach them. But they were treating me like some brain-dead fool. Do you know how embarrassing it was, that I wanted to kill myself at that moment? This. Didn't you say you would solve it yourself? Then why didn't you stop me? I. Humph. Since soft approach didn't work, then I will directly expose my cultivation base and reveal my identity in front of them. Even if he doesn't want to leave, he'll have to leave for me. Thanks to the master, I have benefited a lot. Meng Tian and I will definitely be happier. No need to be polite, the happiness of you two is the happiness of your master. You again? I'll get straight to the point. Bai Lingxi of the Dongxing Continent Void Sect. I came here today to take away your disciple. You again? I'll get straight to the point. Bai Lingxi of the Dongxing Continent Void Sect. I'm here today to take away your disciple. My disciple? Are you still stealing food outside? Don't worry about your little duck, I will never hurt him. At least half a month, at most 2 months, I will send him back. And no matter what happened in the past, I will still give him a chance. Zhongqing's talent is good enough to be recognized by experts, but it wasn't good enough for him to enter the Qingshan sect. Maybe he is even more useless than me. Can I ask what exactly is going on? I can't tell you exactly what is going on, but with my status, it's not worth deceiving you mortals. I can't figure out why those people in Nansha would treat you with so much respect, and now, I'm going to take your disciple away by force in front of you. I'd like to see what kind of peerless expert you a mortal are. Logically speaking, there is really no need for a cultivator to go to great lengths to deceive me, a mortal. Alright. Zhongqing, this child has been following me practice some mortal techniques, which may not have a future. If he can really get a chance this time, it may relieve him a lot of pressure. But I am a mortal with no spiritual roots, so. He's really just mediocre. So, what do you think? Zhongqing. See? Go ahead and try it. Maybe you can become a cultivator and save the world someday, boy. If she really wanted to harm you, she would have already done that, so this is indeed an opportunity for you. And you'll be back in 2 months at most. Then I'll do as you say, master. If you become rich and famous one day, don't forget me. I'll go with you. But you promise that in 2 months at most, you will send me back to my master. I promise. If I had known it would go so well, I wouldn't have acted like an idiot before. But this time I finally succeeded. Master, I'm leaving. My disciple, remember to take good care of yourself and don't forget your master. Zhongqing, you are mine now. My divine phoenix bloodline can finally be activated. No matter how much you refuse, I have millions of ways to tempt you. I want you to be obedient to. Until the dual cultivation is successful. Disciple Zhongqing. I know of a healing place, how about we first unblock your meridians? Nansha's #1 healthcare. Come and say yes. Meng Tian. I'm sorry, they'll be back 2 months later. In that time, I will become stronger, so wait for me. Wait a minute. I'm sorry I'm not free right now, let's talk about it later. I love you too. Moa. It's unforgivable. Not only did he ignore me, but he is still talking to her in front of me. I don't care if you've a wife or a mistress, I'm going to make you forget her tonight. Maybe Zhongqing's life will change. I'm looking forward to it. Why? Why did it become like this? I warn you that there is no way out. If you don't tell me about his whereabouts today, I won't be finished with you. This is simply, see. The story starts 4 days ago. Drinking and drinking. Let's have fun. It's been a long time since I've been away from my master to play alone. It's all thanks to Senior Scumbag. Haha, as long as you show me around, all of this is good to talk about. However, you know what this scumbag wants, right? Of course. The junior has fully grasped the preferences of Senior Scumbag. Nancha's first drinking party with female entertainers casino is now online. Drinking party with female entertainers casino. Ladies and gold coins. You can find everything here. Senior Scumbag? D. Of the husband. Thank you for waiting. Everyone. Which one of you wants to have a wedding with? Just catch this embroidery ball. As long as anyone catches this and not die. No matter who it is, even if he is a woodcutter in the mountains, I will marry him. It's her, bane of all existence. Sumoi. I had met her once because of His Majesty. Although this woman was born beautiful, but she has a husband's curse. There used to be a lot of people who coveted her beauty, but even if it's just to hold her hand for a moment, all will be struck directly to death by thunder. But the event that really made her famous was when she first came to the land of chaos. At that time, the land of chaos was ruled by a 5-fate Marshal Supreme. That Marshal Supreme was extremely strong in both means and power, and in addition to his violent personality, all the other forces were overwhelmed by him. At that time, that Marshal Supreme took a fancy to Sumoi at a glance, and forced Sumoi, who was only a Marshal Celestial at that time, to be his dual cultivation partner. But as soon as he took Sumoi away, an accident happened. A spatial rift appeared out of nowhere in the air, and pulled this Marshal Supreme in. The violent spatial turbulence instantly pulverized this Marshal Supreme into dust. At that moment, Sumoi became famous in the land of chaos. After all, she was the woman who changed the entire layout of power in the land of chaos on her own. This kind of dangerous existence, only men who have lost their mind will dare to approach her. It's better to hurry up and leave, huh? This embroidery ball, it's this scumbag's. What the? I caught it. You're my woman now. What happened? What are you doing? This scumbag wants to marry his wife. The appointed time with your master is almost up. If you don't leave, you'll get beaten up. Let's come back next time. If something happens to you, I will be blamed by His Majesty. Talking about the master, brother can't resist. ABA, I'm not leaving. I want to get married, I also want love. You fuser, have you ever looked at yourself? Want to get married, do you want to deceive that girl? No, I want it. U. B. E. Do you think is this something you can ask for if you want it? Let's not talk about whether the girl will accept you after she knows your appearance, and even if she accepts you, what can you do? 10-01. Take entering the bridal chamber as an example. How do you two intend to make love? Are you going to play in the mud all night? Even if both of you get married, then what about her happiness? What to do if she want to have a baby? Will you look for your neighbors next door? So hurry up and get out of here, don't play games with a girl's happiness. If you really want to play, I'll show you around a deserted tomb when we get back. Dig a skeleton shelf for you to play with. Drag. Master really has such a cold heart. Sumoi, let me tell you the truth. The one who grabbed your embroidery ball has already left, you can't find them, you'd better give up. Laughed. For a long time, all the men Eve been involved with have met with misfortune. Eve had a hard time finding one that has lasted so long and not died. How can I let him get away? Sumoi, just to remind you. He is not an ordinary person, but an expert with strength beyond your imagination. I advise you not to get yourself in trouble. A powerful expert? By grabbing my embroidery ball, even if he's an immortal, as long as he does not die. He is my man. Alas, this has made trouble for my brother. ABA. Let me go. I don't care, I'm going to see my wife. Stop it. You're getting so annoying. I want a wife. Slash. Are you a ing retarded? If you don't stop, I'll put you in the storage ring right now. I'm really pissed. Every time something good happens, you always get in my way. Not only that, you also always confiscate my gold coins. This scumbag is fed up. I'm running away from home. Holy crap. The cicada has broken out of the shell. Damn bastard, you think you got wings now, haven't you? Alright, they'll let you go. You better not come back. When something happens, I'll see what you do. Something happens? Brother is so powerful, what does something happens mean? TSK. Wang Kai, go and get that unlucky bastard back. Woof. The master still can't let go of the big brother, but there seems to be something hidden meaning in it. No way, no way. This scumbag has only been away from the master for 3 minutes, but this strong feeling that entangles my heart. How good is this cool feeling? Freedom. Even the air feels so fresh. The flowers seem to be smiling at me. Most important of all. Wife, hee. Although we have only met for a short time, but this scumbag has already been deeply attracted by your proud curves. My happy little life is coming soon. Ta. What is this? It's affecting the mood of this scumbag. What a commotion, could it be that my husband is here? It's my wife. There are really so many of these cannibal beasts, one by one, they're coming, and it's almost too much to clean up. This sword light is really not a special effect. It's so ing spectacular. That strong-looking lion disappeared into the dust. Who the hell is it? Thank you, girl, for your help. A mortal? How did you appear here? I was going to cross the Shirwanda mountain and then pass through the Shanhao mountain reach Jiangping city. Crossing the Shirwanda mountain? Just one beast is enough to make you cower, and there are things inside the mountain that you can't imagine. I think you'd better go back the way you came. The girl is worrying too much. I have experience in surviving in the wilderness. Poison. Poison needle. In order to deal with wild beasts, I have prepared a lot of poisonous needles and poisons. I wanted to say a few words of thanks, but you covered my mouth with dust, but you're so awesome. Cough, cough, cough. Alas. In her eyes, a mere mortal like me is just a mere ant. It's really dangerous to rush through in these mountains, and there's no telling what might pop up. But a vicious human is much more dangerous than a wild beast. It is necessary to make more preparations. Start. Mo grass highly poisonous. The white dead leaf it is said to be able to paralyze 10 elephants with 1 drop of its juice. It is said to be able to paralyze 10 elephants with 1 drop of its juice. Venom. Bamboo feather. Bamboo needle. Goal. Poison blow arrow. Get V. Thunder? Something seems to be flying over. Yuck! What the hell fell from the sky? Isn't this the female cultivator from before who did that special effect? Who on earth is it to beat such a powerful cultivator like this? Is there anything more terrifying in this mountain? But right now, it's important to save her life. Duana, turn. Don't look at it, don't look at it. Saving lives is more important. On the other side. What a commotion, could it be that my husband is here? It's my wife. This outfit is no good, let's change. Wifey, I'm here. This year's popular model. Why is there only one woodcutter here? Little guy, today may not be peaceful here, you'd better call it a day and go home. What? My tall and handsome husband, wait for me, Sumoy will be right there soon. Delusion. Even if Eve to chase you to the ends of the earth, I will catch you. Your hubby is right here, recognize me. Brother. There you are. Shinga, sob. Brother, are you alright? So that's what happened, brother. Next time you see her, remember to change your appearance as well. Yes, it's my fault for being impulsive and hasty. Alas, brother, after listening to it for a long time, I don't know if I should say it or not. Don't play tricks on me, if you have something to say it quickly. That's right. Brother, although you have grabbed the other party's embroidery ball, but this is not enough to win a girl's heart. A woman's heart is like a needle at the bottom of the ocean, don't underestimate it. What? Quickly teach this scumbag more about it. Do you know the suspension bridge effect? The suspension bridge effect? TL/N, it is a term used to describe the phenomena of misattribution of arousal. Google the term to know more. That right, after men and women experience a tense heartbeat together. It's easier to mistake the sense of tension for the sense of heartbeat, and fall in love with each other's effect. Can you say something that we can understand? Listen to me, first we, and then. Oh, that's really a good idea. Strange, except for that woodcutter, there is not a single living person in the mountain. Is my perception wrong? Human, I'm so hungry now, I'm going to eat you. Scream. Beg for mercy. I am inevitable. Oh really? A mere demon celestial. Dare to stand in the way of Martial Supreme? Is my aura is not strong enough? You said that a mere demon celestial dared to stand in the way of Martial Supreme? He. You're so damn right. Our plan is called Hero Saves Beauty. Brother Ching, the role of the villain is entrusted to you. Scare the dog's guts out. Ching, do your best. Am really a fool, Eve actually come to mess with a Martial Supreme. Beast breath. Heaven devouring technique. Great golden shield of protection. I'll put all the cards I have in use. Just hope not to get spiked. This Ching was defeated in seconds before he even made a move. The difference is two big realms, brother. This plan doesn't seem to be going well. The person who came up with the idea. Stop right there. For the sake of my brother Skeleton's happiness. Fight. A demon celestial, surprisingly, emitting the aura of a demonic saint. All right. If you want to die, I'll make it happen for you. Head can be broken, blood can be shed. We trio the spirit of the group should be kept for a long time. Who? No need to panic, brother. Because your husband is here. Brother. Be gentle. Wifey, are you all right? Brother. You forgot to change your appearance again. Shit, the plan's going to end again. A skeleton face, not to mention, suddenly fell from the sky and forcibly held me in his arms. There's no mistaking it. You are my husband. God. The heck, that's quite a unique taste. No man has ever dared to hug me, you are the first. Hee hee, my dear wife, just a hug is not enough. Why don't we just let us have a good time under this beautiful scenery? And kiss. Rumble. 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 What's going on? Eve, a very bad feeling about it, let's leave quickly. I'm sorry, husband, I was born with a husband's curse. So? Every man who has something to do with me, heavenly thunder. All will suffer misfortune. That's really so amusing. Meow. This is not the aura that humans can have. My husband. Not a human. The arm bones are in place. Squeeze, let's confirm the injury first, otherwise it will only get worse. Next are the legs, Legs are. But something doesn't seem right here. The bruises are very severe, the ribs are broken and it already pierced the internal organs. Let me help you. Oh? You actually woke up? Don't move, I'm helping you check your injuries. It'll kill you. Cough, cough, cough. This human took advantage of the situation, and even when I woke up, he is still touching it afterwards. How are you doing? Get away from me. Yes. My kindness is not rewarded, so I don't bother to care about you. Aghai can't use my strength. This time, the injury is unprecedentedly severe. Howl. A mere low-level demonic beast also dares to try to step on me? If it weren't for the injury, I wouldn't give a shit. Damn it. I can't move my body. Nah. You're such a pussy, so what's the point of acting tough? If I try to save you, you won't let it, will you be happy if you become a piece of shit? The mortal just now? Don't think that because you are a cultivator, you are something great. I tried to save you and still got scolded. If it wasn't for me this time, you'd be crying. It's only because you helped me once before, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered with you. How dare this mortal lecture me? Although he did save my life, but I just feel uneasy. Hey, are you still unconvinced? That's okay, before you helped me, now I helped you, we do not owe each other, you stay here by yourself, you'll go first. But I am sure it won't take you long to be eaten by wild animals. It will slowly eat you, first it will be intestines, stomach, and then digestion, and finally turns into a pile and poops out. No matter whether you are a cultivator or a beautiful woman, in the end, you'll become a piece of shit. Hi. Fresh. Poop. A piece of shit. You, come back here. You. I was the one who misunderstood you just now, sorry. How good would it have been to have this attitude? How is your injury? Not so good. I heard that you cultivators are able to recover yourselves, is that true? How long will it take for you to recover from this injury? I can't recover in a short time. The one I fought was a 6-fate bull demon with extraordinary powers, which sealed my meridians. I don't think you'd understand even if I told you. You don't have to worry about that, they'll take care of the injury myself when the time comes. What do you mean, don't worry about that? Now that we're both together, if your injury problem is not solved, put it bluntly, you're just a burden. Burden? What, did I say something wrong? Your cultivation base is sealed now, and you can't heal yourself, isn't that just a tired look? A mere mortal. Alas, there is nothing I can do about the internal injury or sealing, but external injuries or something, let me help you look at it. What are you doing? Don't worry, I know how to treat you, your ribs seem to be broken, if not fixed, it will be a big problem, and will affect your mobility. Fortunately, your ribs should only be fractured. There are no obvious fractures in other parts of the body, you cultivators are really strong in defense. It only takes some time to recuperate before you can walk. Thank you. That's a lot of sincerity. What are you doing? There are too many wild beasts here, it's not safe, they'll take you somewhere else. Hurry up and get up here. Carry me? No need. Dear young cultivator lady, please hurry up, will you, or do you want to go by yourselves by rolling? How dare you scold me? Even Marshal Celestial and Marshal Saint don't dare to talk in front of me. A mere mortal, how dare you talk to me like that? Are you not afraid that I will kill you? What are you doing? With your current situation, you still want to kill me, a mortal. What is wrong with being a mortal? You are now no better than a mortal like me. Believe it or not, I will cut down your throat and send you to heaven directly. Do you think I would hesitate to kill someone like you? If you want to live, put your damn pride aside first. Damn it, my pride as a marshal supreme has been trampled on by a mere mortal. I didn't mean to offend you, but I had no choice but to knock you out. There are a lot of wild beasts at night, and I don't want to lose my life because of you. Then you can leave me alone. I could care less, but you helped me kill that lion, that's why I saved you. But you have to promise not to kill me, because no matter what you say I am your savior. Although he is an eyesore, and I wanted to kill him several times, but he did save me. I promise you. Then you have to swear on your cultivation, on your Tao heart, and on your whole family. And if I kill you, I will die a horrible death. If you kill me, you will wash your hair upside down for the rest of your life. Jet, kill you. If I kill you, I will wash my hair upside down for the rest of my life. Alright, then you wait here first, they'll go and find some herbs for you. Damn, I know there are demonic beasts in this mountain, but don't let me meet them. Another human? 6 Fate Demon Supreme Bull Demon. Now that I've seen it, I have to dispose of him. It's that woman's sword that I killed before. Then this person is even more unlikely to be kept alive. Die. What's going on? I have changed back to my original form. I just wondered why is there so much noise. It turned out to be a big buffalo. I was worried about finding some good tonic to make up for Zhongqing, but I didn't think it would come on its own. Then let's accept it with a smile. A mediocre sword, so he's just a mortal. He really don't know what's good for him. Moo. You. Although I can't cultivate. But I am strong enough to kill a mere bull. He. Damn, this bull is so stinky. Forget it, let's take the essence of it. This is not a bull. This is not a bull. This is not a bull. So big. It's enough to give us both master and disciple a good meal. Alright, let's keep looking for herbs. What are you doing? What is wrong with being immortal? You are now no better than a mortal like me. Believe it or not, I will cut down your throat and send you to heaven directly. Do you think I would hesitate to kill someone like? Eve got the herbs, let me put them on for you. Eek. What are you doing? You look like as if you have seen a ghost. No, never mind. You. By the way, I still haven't asked you what your name is? Yun Tian Tian. Oh, Miss Yun Tian Tian. By the way, what on earth was it that beat you like this? 6 Fate. The 6 Fate Supreme Level Bull Demon. 6 Fate Supreme Level. This should be much more powerful than martial spirit, right? It seems that in the eyes of this mortal, the most powerful one is the martial spirit. Inside the mountains today, things are more complicated than you might think. The bull demon is not supposed to be a demonic beast circling around this area. And there is only one reason for him to rush over from the western demon forest in the west of the continent. That is, the relics of the immortals in this mountain are about to come out. That's why there are so many experts have rushed to the Shirwanda mountain. So you're also after this immortal relic? That's correct. I have to remind you again. The Western Demon Forest is a gathering place for demon beasts, a paradise for demon beasts. Northern Sea Region. Western Demon Forest. Central Continent. Dongsheng Continent. Southern Wasteland. And that bull demon is from the Western Demon Forest. His strength is not something you can imagine. So powerful, if I encounter it, can I escape? If you encounter it, you can only pray for yourself. Ah! What's the matter? Suddenly want poop? It's not convenient here, I'll go outside. Be safe. This aura, oh no, there may be demon beasts outside the cave. What should I do? He's definitely no match for them, I have to save him. But now I have no cultivation at all, not mention, I can't even walk, damn it. 1. The aura of the demonic beasts disappeared. Have they left? That foam would not have been. Damn, a couple of dumb wild boars dare to attack. Do you really think I'm that easy to bully? At least I'm also a trained martial artist? You're not dead? Do you want me to die? Are all women so cruel-hearted? Judging from the aura exuded by those demonic beasts before, it is impossible that they did not find him outside the cave. But instead of attacking him, they just walked away. What does that mean? Never mind, it's good that you're all right. The next day. Pick the fruit. Your cultivation base is restored. You stay here and wait for me, don't run away. As soon as I finish my business, I'll send you out of the mountain. What are you going to do? Get revenge on that bull demon. Last time I was careless, this time, with experience, I will be able to defeat him. What's going on? Why can't I perceive his aura? Although I do not want to waste my spiritual power before the fight, there is no other way. Divine sense. Found it. Although there is only a faint aura. This place. Why is it so familiar? No, isn't this near the cave we were just in? Is that bull lurking around? No, it can't be. This that bull demon's corpse. And he's been dead for days. This is a 6-fate demon supreme. How did he end up like a wild animal in the wilderness? This is so unreal. Who is so powerful enough to do this to him? Someone cut it off there, tragically. This is called the evil has its retribution. Wait, judging by the time of his death. I should have been in the cave when he was killed. And yet I didn't notice. Moreover, there are many other corpses of demonic beasts on the ground, all of which happen to be near the cave. They all have died by the same person, but why would he do that? Could it be? It was Foam who did it. If it was him, a lot of things would make sense. This includes the fact that he, a mere mortal, has arrived here unharmed. Let's go directly to him and ask him about it. Help! This thing's scary as hell. What happened? Woa, you're finally back. There's a big caterpillar. A caterpillar can scare a guy like this. It's looking this way. It's a bit disgusting. I can't believe I actually thought he was a mysterious expert who cut down a bull demon with just a sword. By the way, did you meet anyone near the cave before? No, there were only wild animals out there. Who is that mysterious person? Let's take our time and find out later. It is possible that that person was just passing by. By the way, there should be a lot of good things in that immortal ruin, right? For sure, the owner of this ruin should be the immortal Li Yang who came down to this world to travel when the path to immortality was not broken. According to legend, he had an immortal weapon in his hand, the Celestial Tablet. This Celestial Tablet is said to have suppressed immortals and killed gods and demons, and the runes on it may also contain some immortal techniques. At this point in our lives, we have no use for ordinary opportunities. This time, I came here because that person might have left that immortal weapon inside the ruins. Oh. He doesn't seem to be interested. Not good, the ruins are open. This is the unique dimensional decompression of the immortals. Dimensional decompression? What does that mean? Dimensional decompression means that under the immortals, we all are just mere ants. Under this coercion, both cultivators and demonic beasts will lose all their cultivation. Ha! So what you're saying is, we're going to crash. Vortex. Oh no, E-Foam hasn't come up yet. E-Foam. What is this place? Screech. What the hell? Let's get out of here as soon as possible. I can't believe someone found this place so quickly. I just hope that you won't disappoint me. This maze is so hard to get through. Whoa, that's a cool haul. Hee. The next step is to see if you can break the triple barrier that I have placed in this hall within a month. If you can break it, then your body, I will reluctantly accept it. What's going on? Didn't I put down the triple barrier? How did he get here? And when I was alive, I laid down a dimensional decompression that would make him lose his cultivation. So how did he do it without any cultivation? He found me. No, it can't be. I can't be seen by the naked eye, it must be a coincidence. Wow, these pearls are so beautiful. Touch. It is estimated to sell for a lot of gold coins. Ouch, damn it. That's the precious jade I use as my eyes. And there's a part of my soul attached to it. No, don't, please don't. Forget it. I already have one, so let's not be too greedy. Yes, good. But good things come in pairs. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you taking my precious eyes? The old man's pearls were pivoted, and the spirit on them was dissipated with them. Snowflakes. Fluttering. Leaves. This made this old man, who was already in a state of death, even worse. Damn human, lowly human, I am you are an immortal. No, I'm the immortal myself. Can't be ha. It's not funny. What the hell is going on here? I clearly put a barrier on this wall when I was alive. Even if the immortals come, they would not be able to see through it. Such a beautiful pearls, I'm afraid it can be sold for 10 gold coins apiece. 1 pearl is 10 gold coins, 2 pearls are 20 gold coins. In other words, it is 20 bowls of beef noodle soup. So great. What bullshit. Those 2 pearls can even buy the whole Nansha, okay? 0, the son of a, can't you be a little promising? Lowly being from the lower realms, I don't care who you are, or how you ignored the formation I set up. But now you can only use your life to pay for the mistakes you made. Your body, I reluctantly accept it. Blat. He is farting. In the cave, I ate a lot of wild radishes and have been holding in a stomach gas, but finally it came out. How could this be? For this day, I have planned for 10,000 years, and I am trying to maintain what little spiritual power I have left. In order to reduce the flow of spiritual power through time, I have been hiding in the dark in my soul state. Even spend a lot of money to make those pair of eyes. It is also to reduce the state of the mind, so that the soul does not dissipate too much. But I never imagined that more than half of my soul would be blown away here, and it was by a fart. No matter who you are, I want you dead. TL/N, 15th of the 28th constellations of Chinese astronomy. He Kuei, kill him. He Kuei is an immortal-level demonic beast. Although in the Xinjiang continent, its strength is weakened because of the code. But it is absolutely invincible in the Xinjiang continent. He'll die, for sure. And I will take the body. Hiss. Gah! What a huge snake. It's been a long time since Eve eaten meat, so let's cook it this time and enjoy the meal. He slammed it down. Ah! He Kuei, who has been with me for countless years, is gone like this. F.A. This soup is so delicious. I feel refreshed. It's so great. One more bowl. This person is a freaking monster. Otherwise, how could he ignore the barrier of the immortal level and treat He Kuei just as some ration? It's not that there's a problem with my dimensional decompression, it's just that it doesn't work on him at all. I just wanted to capture a gifted younger generation and be reborn. Imagine. But I never expected to attract such a monster. Burp. So refreshing. Let's get some sleep first. Senior, don't mess with me like this. What are you sleeping for? Please, just hurry up and leave. Ah. Give me a break. What are you trying to do again, Senior? You. He's heading this way. Could it be that he found me? Ah, Euphoria. Please don't do this, ah. Senior, I was wrong. I will never dare to even think about taking your body again. People have 3 urgency, fortunately, there is no one here, otherwise I would have suffocated to death. Lo have 3 a Chinese saying es to 1. Urinate te3. Sexual. Oh. There's still half a pot of snake soup, let's finish it all. Why do you do this to me? First it was fart and then urine, and my He Kuei was also eaten. Why does it rhyme so well? There is only a little bit of my soul left, please spare my life. Delicious. Thank you for the meal. Senior. You finished your soup and have also urinated, can you leave now? Eve had enough to eat and drink, now let's take a walk here. Oh heaven. How long are you going to torture me? No. He seems to be looking for something. Alas, such a large haul, why can't I find a handy weapon? Damn it, just give me at least a ing brick to defend myself. Sure enough. Yes. It must be. He must have discovered my presence a long time ago. That suffocating discomfort, and those words, not only does he know of my existence, but he also wants to get the celestial tablet. Tell me, damn it. Do you want to torture me to death before you say it? Oh. This brick is not bad. It's good enough to use for self-defense. It's better than nothing. Swing. Swing. Sob, that's my immortal treasure. He's leaving. He's leaving. Finally, he let me go. No, I gave up the treasure to save my life. Damn, who the hell made this place? Phew. 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 Yun Tian. If we were outside, I'm afraid it wouldn't be easy to beat you, but now we have no cultivation, and all by physical combat. How can you, a woman, be my opponent? Yen Lao Mo. Don't talk about useless things, if you want to fight, just do it. Although I don't know who you're looking for here, but you should know, there's not a single living person around here, so no one can save you. Oh. What the are you talking, am I not a living being? There are other people here. It's him. He's still alive. I'm so glad you're okay. You know each other? Boy, I'm warning you, don't meddle in our business, if not, they'll let you die without a trace. Hurry up and leave. Yen Lao Mo is not someone you can afford to mess with. Die. Watch out. Ow. Unbelievable. How did he do that? You should know that even if we lose your cultivation, our combat experience and physical ability are far from comparable to ordinary people. This mortal is too strong. You little bastard, do you know who I am? I am Yen Lao Mo of the Central Continent, the Sixth Fate Marshal Supreme. How dare you hurt me? Are you courting death? You talk too much. I can't, it's too much. Look. Under this dimensional decompression, there is no cultivation base, and everyone is the same, so why did you tell me to leave? Weak chicken lost, brave chicken wins. You are so naive. It's true that there is no cultivation here, but what'll happen after you get out? He will retaliate against you 100 times over, and your family will even suffer. Then let's kill him. What? This thing's scary as hell. Ifong, a mortal, just like that, he killed a Marshal Supreme right in front of me. If this were to be told, I'm afraid it would cause a stir throughout the continent. However, no one will believe that. After all, even I can't believe it even though I saw it with my own eyes. What are you still doing in a daze, scavenging for loot? Oh. I killed this man, so, normally, these things belong to. But I can't use this cultivator's stuff either, so. Why don't we write an IOU? You can have these stuff, can you give me a couple of millions gold? This. Are your cultivator's things so worthless? No, what I mean is. Then let it be 1 million. Mission Tian Tian owes Ifom a million gold coin. Remember, you owe me 1 million. 1 million, its value is more than 1 million for any one of these? This ordinary, unassuming person, a mortal with no cultivation, and yet, he did something that I, a Marshal Supreme, would not have dared to do so easily. What should we do next? We need to find out where we are first. If my guess is right, we should be in the middle of the immortal ruins. Oh. I remember you said that this immortal left something awesome, so can we go to explore the treasure? You are thinking too much. It is unknown whether we can survive being suppressed by the immortals. Besides, the treasure must be surrounded by forbidden barriers and ferocious demonic beasts, so it is better to think about how to get out as soon as possible. All right. Then let's be careful. Who? Six Fate Marshal Supreme Gu Wunyan. Oh. It's actually Miss Yun. Gu Wunyan, and the two elder of Yin and Yang. How come you guys are together? Do you know each other? For the sake of immortal treasure, have the experts of the East and Central continents joined forces? We just ran into each other, so we went together. After all, under this dimensional decompression, we are afraid that we will die miserably if we walk alone. Gu Wunyan is a Six Fate Marshal Supreme, and there are only few who can rival him. And the other two old elder, I'm afraid, they also have the higher cultivation level. In case of a fight, Ifong and I may not be their opponents. Miss Yun, since we've run into each other, why don't we all go together? That way, we will be able to deal with any danger we encounter. I'm not going to explore the treasure anymore, I'm afraid I won't go the same way. Miss Yun is joking, we are also looking for a way out. After all, under this kind of dimensional decompression, if we want to seize the treasure, we have to save our life first. What do you say, shall we go together? This, glance. Who is this young man that made Yun Tian Tian to take him as the leader? I wonder who this brother is. I am Ifong. Ifong? Eve never heard of this name before. Is he some hidden peerless expert? Everyone has lost their cultivation base, I can't see through. Then let's go together. Half a month later. After wandering around for so many days, I didn't expect to return to this place again. We've been walking so long, but it's all for nothing. Since everyone has lost their cultivation, they have also lost the ability to recuperate. Even if we're stronger than ordinary people, we also have some struggle. Why don't you guys come with me? I may have a way. Humph. We can't even go out. Brother Feng, what else can you do as a mortal? Pretend to act high and mighty. I thought he was some kind of high-level cultivator. Turned out he's just a loser. I'm not sure either, but it's better than walking blindly. So if you believe me, you can come with me, and if you don't believe me, I'll go by myself. I'll go with you. Miss Yun, don't do this, you may encounter a lot of demon beasts along the way. Although those demonic beasts have also their cultivation suppressed, it is still very dangerous if they are scattered. I still choose to believe him. I also suggest you believe in my choice. You won't regret it. As a martial supreme, we would be secure even in our mortal body. Humph. The martial supreme would actually place his hopes on a mere mortal. We brothers will never accept such a ridiculous thing. These two old men, what's their problem? Mortal this, mortal that, who is not a mortal at the moment. If it weren't for the sake of saving energy, I'd have swung my brick directly and send you both to death. Miss Yun, can we really trust him? Although I'm not very sure, I still believe in him more than those two old men. I never imagined that the high and mighty being like us, the peak martial experts of the entire Xinjiang continent, would actually place our hopes on a mere mortal. 7 days later. I can't go anymore. Yes, Feng, let's take a break. Alright, let's take a short break before we leave. I originally thought there would be a beast or something on the way to eat, but I haven't seen a singed living thing in the past few days. Even if there's a demonic beasts, I'll be okay. We martial supremes are already hungry and weak, he is just a mere mortal, I'm afraid he also can no longer hold it up, observe. Observe. He is a mere mortal and still so persistent, how can we, who are so high and mighty in existence, be inferior to him? A day later. I really can't move anymore, this is purely torture. Every passageway and stone wall here is making me breathless. We've no food, there's just water, even it won't last long either. Why don't you go by yourself? If you guys don't go, you will die here. We two martial supremes are already in such a state, or in the world did he get so much potential as a mere mortal? It is estimated that we should arrive at our destination in half a day. Really? The fact that we have been walking for so many days and have never seen the same hall, could mean that the hall is special and that there may be a way out of the hall. 2 days later. 2 days later. Brother I'll never trust you again, I can't even move half a step. Half a day has passed, another half a day later, I don't blame you, if you can walk, then you can go by yourself. Look, Yun Tian's appearance has changed. What about you, Tian? You can go by yourself. Look at this, what do you see here? Come with. This hall is connected to many passages, I think the way out should be inside. Feng, is he really human? That senior's urine almost made my soul go away. After so many days of stabilization, the state of the soul is finally stable. But it's still much weaker than before. So I have to lower the standard of seizure. No matter who walks into this hall next, I will take the body. Undo the test of the formation. Go! There's a sound. Ha ha ha. Someone will be at the door soon? I'm not going to be polite anymore. Oh heaven! Senior! Why are you back again? I already gave you the celestial tablet, and you also ate my Heikue, what else do you want to do? Isn't this hall the core of the immortal ruins? This is a little too shabby for a ruins, isn't it? I gave you this immortal beast to eat, the magic weapon to take, the most valuable 2 pearls to pick up. Even after giving you all that, why are you here again? Forget it. Forget about that, let's find a way out as soon as possible. Holy crap! A way out? That's it. Please. Go away. You are my god. If you wish, I can also give you a ride. This is? This should be the exit. So let's get out of here, shall we? Yes. Bye. You two go first, I have some business to do, I'll be right back. He is back again. What does he want now, comma? Is he going to kill me? Hugh Miss Yun Tian was there before, now it's cool. Euphoria. The second time. It's the second time in a row. This is bullying. Ha! I can't go anymore, haven't we arrived yet, brothery? Don't fall down, we'll be out soon. I really can't stand it anymore. Alas! The physique of you cultivators are way too poor, without cultivation, you guys really are nothing. It's your mortal physique that's too abnormal. I'm afraid that this person is actually a peerless expert? Alas, alright. Actually, I have a piece of beef jerky here. TL/N, beef jerky is a popular and convenient snack food. What the fuck? Brother, if you had food on you, why didn't you give us earlier? If I had taken it out earlier, it would have been eaten up, and would we still be here? Damn it! In such an extreme hunger situation, he was still able to hide. If it were me, I would have eaten it long ago. It also means that we simply can't make it here. Truly an amazing man. He always brings a lot of surprises. He is always there to give us new hope when we are desperate and unable to hold on. You guys have eaten and drunk enough, let's go on our way, shall we? Miss Yun, I'm very grateful for the choice I made. Yeah. I'm glad, too. What a remarkable mortal. It is this figure that has saved my life many times and brought me hope for life. For the first time, I felt what it's like to be dependent. Why did my back suddenly get hot? 2 days later. Help, help. Someone is calling for help. Help, help us. It's these two. I wonder how Ifong would see this matter. Boy, hurry up and save us. Why should I save you? I haven't forgotten what you did to me before. We are cultivators of the central continent, if you don't save us, we will surely burn you and your family to ashes when we get out. Ha ha. We're getting closer and closer to the exit, so I don't need to save these anymore. Let's have a good meal, everyone. Damn, there's more? It's meat. Let's eat, and have a good time. Then go home happily. Hey! Where's ours? You want some? But, now there's none left. We were wrong. Don't go. Please give us one more chance. Humph. You've got what you deserve. Damn it, my soul has become completely transparent, and I'm afraid it won't last even a year. Line. The plan that I prepared for countless years, in the end it was all ruined by just 2 rounds of urine. No, things can't just end here, I must find someone to take over the body immediately. There is no need for any more goddamn tests, as long as it's a person. 2. Immortal? Is it immortal Li Yang? You have great grace and virtue, please help us. The people of this Xinjiang continent are too afraid of death, there is an immortal ruin, and only a few people came in. The 2 people who followed Senior were somewhat good, but the rest are actually such crooked people. Do. Immortal, no. Why do you want to take us? I went to a lot of trouble to create this immortal ruin, do you really think it's here for you scums to get an opportunity? I'm not a sage. It turns out that this so-called immortal ruins is not a place of opportunity at all, but it is used to select the target of seizure. Could it be that the 2 of us are the ones you've chosen to take over? How can 2 dead old men be worthy? Senior Immortal, among the people who came in this time, There are people who are stronger than us in terms of strength, talent, and luck. You'll lose more than you'll gain by taking us over. Yes, especially the young man in white robe. I think he is the most suitable. Why did the senior hit us? Do you think I do not know what kind of people is in my territory? That white-robed young man is not someone I can afford to mess with. His strength is 10,000 times stronger than before I was even alive. 10,000 times. Gah! Does that mean that mortal is not a mortal at all, but an immortal? An immortal who is 10,000 tramex stronger, thought Wang. If not, I wouldn't have picked you two crooks. That's it, now rest peacefully. Oops, that was careless. I thought I could get out of the cave in a day, but now, it is estimated that it will take 2 or 3 days off. It's better to keep going, we don't know how long it will take. Yes, let's go, let's get out early and be safe. Alas, I'm so tired. As a human being, we should rest from time to time for our own body. Who was driving us around like thieves, day and night before, and you have the time to say such things? Hang in there a little longer, go out and have a rest, we have no more food left anymore. Yeah, let's get going. I should have saved the beef jerky I had yesterday, but it looks like I'm going to be hungry again by the time we get to the entrance of the cave. Actually, I still have a little bit more here. Damn. You, how much do you still have? Land of Chaos. Sumoi's residence. Hey! What kind of water sparring, hey Luo? What surface rises up tall buildings, hey Luo? What surface supports parasols, and what surface has white heads? Hey! Ducks are fighting on the surface of the water, hey. The big boat rises from the water surface, hey. The lotus leaf water surface supports the parasol. Mandarin ducks and water surface have white heads. It's unbelievable. My brother Skeleton is going to have a bridal chamber. No, Big Brother is going in a bridal chamber. How do I get here? Foo-hoo. Skull Great, have been through a lot of hardships. At last, Eve got the beauty. This scumbag is complete. Can we end this manhwa now? Ma'am. Husband, what are you doing? Come over quickly. Wifey. A moment of spring night is worth $1,000. TL/N, a phrase comes from the poem The Spring Festival. Wait, my wife, your hubby will be there soon. Stop. Hold on. No matter what, this scumbag is also a person with common sense. That kind of stuff can't go on normally without being naked. This little problem is not difficult for this scumbag. Transform. Wifey, here I come. How's it going, my dear? What are you waiting for? I'm still waiting. What? I see, it should be the problem of XX. Calm down, I can still change it's even more. Since you didn't respond, what about this? Transform. Moo. Moo. Oh, husband, you are truly great. Wahaha, I got complimented. F.A. Look, wife, it can still grow. Go bigger. Go bigger. Wait, go bigger. Go bigger. Husband, wait. Keep growing. Keep growing. Boom. Holy crap, what the hell is going on? Nightbreeze Centipedes Encyclopedic Classroom. Ahem. Establishing correctness. The schools doesn't teach it, but I will tell you everything. It doesn't matter what size you've, guys. Don't forget. The important thing is love. Only love can make a woman feel. Is it okay to say that? Don't you dare talk about X in front of me. The next day. Ugh. This saddens to death. Brother, what are you talking about? What exactly happened here? Shang. That sort of thing didn't go well. As I thought it would be. As a result, last night, I was punished to sleep outside. Big brother looks so sad, it's worse than being beaten up by Mr. E. We can't let Big Brother go on like this, we have to find a way to save our brother. Brother! Please pull yourself together. You can't give up just because of one failure. Yes. Although I do not know any human women, but I am acquainted with a few demon beauties. If the big brother is willing, this younger brother can help the big brother to experience more different flavors. Practice makes a man perfect, maybe after that it's possible for big brother to discover the new things. Where did you come from, demonic beasts? Who gave you permission to come near my husband? Dare to not talk, do you wish to die? N. Wait, my wife, they are my friends. Yes, we are friends of Big Brother. You scoundrels! Don't you ever dare to get close to my dear husband. Whoa. Don't let me see you again. Hey, they're my people, who are you to get rid of them? I haven't said anything to you, but the person who broke the roof last night has the nerve to speak so loudly. Also, TL/N, dragons and snakes mingle, idiom/figure a mix of good people and scumbags. Husband, am doing this for your own good. This place is a land of chaos, where dragons and snakes mingle. I don't want you to be polluted by the pandemonium here. I hope you can understand my heart, this is the tender place ABA. 1 month